I'm the kind of brother who's been doing it my way, getting my way through years in my career. And every lover, young, in and out my life, I hear love and left the tears without a care. Until I met this girl who turned tables around. She caught me by surprise and I never thought I'd be the one breaking down. I can't figure it out why I'm so caught up. Got me feeling it. Caught up. I don't know what it is, but she's got me twisted. I'm so caught up. Got me feeling it. Caught up. I'm losing control. This girl's got a hold on me. Yeah. Oh, now. Let me go, baby. Now listen, my mama told me, be careful who you do, cause karma comes back around. Same old song, no, but I was so sure that it wouldn't happen to me, cause I don't wanna put it down. But I was so wrong. This girl was me, so she turned me out. Body was so tight, looking for right in the daytime with the flashlight. Yeah. Me say, she's trapping my style. I can't figure it out, but I'm so got me feeling it. I don't know what it is, but it seems she's got it twisted. So got me feeling it. I'm losing control. This girl's got a hold. I'm so really feeling it. Hey, I don't know what it is, but it seems she got it twisted. I'm so really feeling it. I'm losing control. This girl's got a hold on me. You think I like it, baby? Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. This girl was mean. She really turned me out. Yeah. My homies say this girl is trapping my style. Oh, I'm so I don't know what it is. You really got me twisted. I'm so really feeling it. I'm losing control. This girl's got a hold. I'm so I don't know what it is, but it seems just got me twisted. I'm really feeling it. I'm losing control. This girl's got a hold on me. Yes, that is Usher. Lord, I got so many contraptions up in this. Oh, Lord, I'm caught up with these damn contraptions. I hate being down here. That got me twisted. I'm so caught up. Oh, I'm caught up right now. Let this girl turn me on. Some. I don't know the words, cause I'm so caught up. Listen, I love songs with that big band sound, honey. Yes, I be like, come on, throw big band sound. I will move a little faster on the big band sound, okay? I will, not try to be that cool. And trying to mm, mm, mm. So, oh my God. Okay, hold on. I'm coming, folks. I'm gonna get to you. Hold on. Yeah, people loves attention. Hold on. Okay, what about that? All right, now I got to do a self check. I gotta do a self check real quick. A self check real quick. Testing, testing. A self check real quick. Testing, testing. All righty. We got action. Wait a minute. Is it an echo? Shut up, Lavelle. Somebody said shit to you. That was Usher. You can't tell that was Usher. Okay. That Super Bowl was weird. Not weird. Let me tell you something. The best Super Bowl I've seen halftime show is Katy Perry. Now, she came out there riding some big old, ain't no elephant that goddamn big. I don't know what the hell that was she was on top of. But, baby, that was the best halftime show I had ever seen because there was a lot going on. You know. I don't know if Jay-Z gonna, black it up every halftime. I don't care. I ain't mad at him. Get it in before they get us out of there, okay? We got to get our stuff in, baby. But yes. Wow. I don't know. Let me see. Should I be serious first or cut the food first? I just don't know. But when I tell you some crazy motherfuckers out here, I'm trying to tell you, I just don't get it. I just don't know. Where is your people? Where is your people? Hold on. Neighbors around. You think he was doing too much? Her killed it. I was like, come on, her. Come on. She was giving me Prince vibes. Okay, with that guitar. I was like, come on, her. Come on, girl. And Alicia Keys, she just left her motherfucking ass where it was. I got a song for her ass. She should have left her tired ass where she was, honey. You know what I'm saying? And then I was like, well, why you ain't bring Chris? And I thought about it. Uh-oh. Because Jay ain't finna let that go down. So that ain't gonna happen. I was like, God damn. Chris would have put on a woo. They would have flipped out. They probably would have booed his ass. Because these people ain't letting that shit go. They ain't never letting that go. But y'all, oh my goodness. I think I want to go along with the shits first. So, all I did was I didn't know what the hell was going on. All right. I looked up and then I seen, I don't know. It was so much chaos today. Just like, y'all are crazy. You understand what I'm saying? You people are absolutely nuts. It don't get no nuttier than this goddamn sector. You hear me? I mean,
crazy beef sector 2.0, just nuts R. Kelly sector. It's just all little one little motherfucking pot. Miss Keys is always off key, but let me holler at y'all, because y'all, up in here with me this Merton. Hey, Karen. Hey, Lavelle. Hey, my queen. And the other 30 people that's holding on to the window, looking what she's going to say. What can we carry back? You don't have to worry about carrying it back, because I don't take my shit down. Okay? Yeah, but I'm going to have to get my nose together. When I say that, sound like I'm on that shit. I watch a little dummy say, "We heard that." She said she do drugs. No, dumb bitch. Oh my gosh. I can't. It's got to be a world for you people, honey. It's got to be a world somewhere. It can't be him. Hold on. Something just hit my spirit. Something just hit my spirit. Yeah, bear with me. Something just hit my damn spirit. Mm-mm. Something just hit my spirit. Receive it, please. Receive it. This is Super Bowl third shift. Even if you were a million miles away, I can still feel you in my bed. Near me, touch me, feel me. And even at the bottom of the sea, I can still hear inside my head telling me, touch me, feel me. And all the time you were telling me love. So tonight, I'm gonna find a way to make it without you. Tonight, I'm gonna find a way to make it without you. I'm gonna hold on to the times that we had tonight. I'm gonna find a way to make it without you. Have you ever tried sleeping with a broken heart? Well, you could try sleeping in my bed. Lonely on me. Nobody ever shut it down like you. You are the crown. You made my body feel bound. Why don't you hold me? Need me? I thought you told me you'd never leave me. Looking in the sky, I could see your face, and I knew right where I've been. Take me, make me. You know that I'll always be in love with you, right till the end. So tonight, I'm gonna find a way to make it without you. Tonight, I'm gonna find a way to make it without thing just hit my spirit. Yeah, y'all see that man, that damn video? Jesus Christ. She put a serious walk on your ass too, money. Alicia Keys could put a serious walk on your ass. You be fucked up. If you're a dude, you understand what I'm saying? You be fucked up. Girl, I put a serious walk on their ass today coming in that job. Mr. J, honey. Mr. J. Woo! Listen, my walk was so serious today. My immediate boss, she said, "Oh, Miss America." And like, oh, that was, I don't know, I did listen. Okay. Yeah, okay. Listen. Oh, Karen, I like that saying better. Instead of looking at it, we have to change some stuff up. The people in the clouds. Yes, I like that. The people in the clouds. Thank you for that contribution, honey, from Karen J. So listen, y'all. Listen, this has been a day from hell. I know what I like. Am I trapped in it? So listen. Apparently, Mr. Dennis had went out and said that Sylvia was in jail. Okay, based on a video, I think. No, not based on a video. I guess Sylvia's daughter had came and did a video and said her house got swatted. Okay, y'all know what swatting is. I was like, that's terrible. That's some terrible ass shit. So apparently, based on that, Mr. Dennis did a video and said that Sylvia got arrested. But he said that a person that he did not name, but we probably already know who it is, because based on how Mr. Dennis described this person, they would know that the person got arrested. Okay? Now me, what he called me, the liar. I don't know what he got mad at me for. Maybe it was because I said the bozo. I mean, well, I didn't say, like, okay, listen, we got to stop being so touchy and so whatever. Because if I said the bozo, and I'm just, just the name, and then I didn't say you lying and you this and you that and whatever the shit I could have said, I ain't say none of that. I just gave how the system works. And see, once you come out and tell the truth, see, that disturbs his plan, because this is a sick man. This motherfucker's crazy. Okay? He's sick in the head. All right? I didn't say nothing, but I'll read to you what I'm talking about. You know my mind be going. Okay? But anyway, back to what happened. So Mr. Dennis said that. Okay? And he said that he confirmed it with the person that said that, this is true. So, of course. Then I'm telling you what I caught up at. Where I caught up at. I didn't catch all of that. I didn't hear. Only thing I heard was Mr. Dennis' apology video to Sylvia. Yeah, that's what I heard. He said, Sylvia, I'm sorry. Okay, I was told that you was in jail and this, that, and the third, whatever. He said the person gave me the pen. I want that person to go up on their platform to say that they sent me off. They told me a lie. I'm paraphrasing, okay? That's how when I knew. Well, because I didn't see Sylvia's daughter's video. I didn't see none of that. That was the only video I seen, Mr. Dennis' apology video. All right. And so, and I was like, and at that time, I didn't know it was the Bozo generated. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't know this was his bullshit. I didn't know that at that time. You know, as I kept listening, I thought, what is this guy something to do with the Bozo? So I was like, okay. Next thing I hear, I see the Bozo goes live. That's when he confirmed it for me that it's him. So by the time when Miss Dennis had went live, whatever, I thought, because they said Sylvia was in jail, I thought the TPO had been served. They done been to court and she had violated it. Right? That's what I thought. And the judge was so ordered that she violated the TPO. Then when I'm listening to the Bozo and to Mr. Dennis, he said he had talked to, well, I thought listen to Mr. Dennis first. Not Mr. Dennis, but when I listened to the Bozo, he had said that when they come to serve you, they're gonna lock you up. No, that's a lie. See, I didn't go down your list of lies, lying ass nigga. And I told you, if you fuck with me, I'm going to stay on your clit. I told you that. Okay? I can go a whole year on your clit. Just talking about your clit alone. Then I can go another year talking about your lies. That's 2 years. Yeah. And since your clit is so little, only one person can be on that little motherfucker at a time. Okay? So take y'all fucking number, because I'm on it today. All right? Sir, you have a little clit. Okay? What that means is you don't get to come out here to talk back to nobody. I'm little clicking your ass. Okay? Yeah, little click. Who wants to talk to somebody with some shit like that? Not going nowhere with you. Oh, little old motherfucking clit and shit. The fuck? Come fucking with me. I ain't said nothing about your lies. I ain't said nothing about the lies you told the day before yesterday. Said nothing about that. Now you wanna and I don't care about you calling me that because I called you out your name. The Bozo, okay, you call me like yours. But what was that? Every dog had it. I hope that's a threat. I hope you weaponize the court against me. And we gonna see. We gonna fucking see, nigga. Because it's gonna be hard pressed for you to come up and say I done all that shit to you, whatever lies you told. What is it? Hold on. I know the lies you told now. And before I even knew what it was he accused that woman of, got confirmation. I'm gonna tell you. I ain't gonna show y'all, but I'm gonna tell you. Tell you what he said this lady did. He got, and I knew it. I said he done said this lady stalking him, harassing him, trying to reach out to him, something like that, to get this TPO, right? He has a stalking ex parte temporary protection order. Yeah. I didn't know that before I put that on my motherfucking wall. Didn't know nothing about it. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, so listen. Um, yeah. I was like, now, this motherfucker, him, weaponizes the court on people. And all this crazy shit. That's yeah, I don't know how many people, I don't know if y'all anybody's ever gone through some shit where you've been with somebody, y'all break up and they weaponize the court against your motherfucking ass or whatever they could use against you. And you be like, oh my gosh, just making up shit. Nigga, you think you are a motherfucking attorney. That's the fucking problem. And you're not. I wish you would fuck with me. I wish the fuck you would. Yeah, so he done went out there and got a TPO on Sylvia. And anybody that keeps stressing that he tells the truth, he used the truth, the truth. When we know goddamn well that motherfucker ain't told the truth, I don't know. I don't know when. I don't know. I'm so confused. I don't even motherfucking know. I can't keep up with all the motherfucking lies. But what you ain't gonna do is tell me I know every day. I wish the I'm begging you. I'm going to show y'all how it's done. I'm begging you. Your crazy ass. We gonna have some motherfucking child support motherfucking issues, nigga. Weaponize the court. Run your ass all through that motherfucker. Got me fucked up. Cause I said the bozo. I ain't say nothing about your lies. All I said talk about the process. Because everybody was flipping out. I was like, well damn. She in jail. Sylvie done snapped. I was crazy. A temporary protection order. So he got one ex parte, right? So, and usually those matters are ex parte. All right. It doesn't require, you go down there, plead your case or whatever, drum up enough of motherfucking bullshit, then they'll put one in place until you come to court. That's what ex parte means. Put one in place for you. I didn't know that, because I'm thinking, well, what the fuck can you go down there and say that she can't say about you? What can you go down there and say? Like, I ain't throwing nobody under the bus and shit like that, but if you look at the harassment and all of that, I mean, Sylvia may respond every once and again. This nigga is on her ass like white on rice. When the motherfucking goddamn person that be going after his ass is Rhonda. When she was on his ass like that, right? It's crazy. So that's why I had no idea that He hadn't got a TPO. I didn't know that when I first, made the post. I was just saying how it usually goes, right? Child back. So, and if she violated it, I thought they hadn't already been to court. That's the only way that the judge can order that she had violated it. But no, Elias said when they come with a TPO, they come to lock you up. That motherfucker there, god damn, no, dude. Not gonna lie the law up. Just a lie. Hey, Marietta. Just lie so much. It's just crazy. So then, so I'm listening to him telling all his motherfucking lies and shit. Like, only he can, honey. And he be thinking he be getting away with shit, baby. But, baby, them courts gonna get sit. Listen, we just talking. This ain't no legal advice. This ain't nothing. So hold on. Let me put my disclaimers up. These motherfuckers here. We just talking. All right. So we are going to put up. Is mad this girl around. Honey. So anyway, so excuse me, did I just do that? So I'm sitting up here just listening or whatever to what I know to be all lies, but I'll go with it. I'm trying to figure out what judge did you manipulate? Did you do a TPO? Was you in there crying and hollering and shit? What the fuck did you say? Oh, liar. I tell you, nobody likes your ass, sir. Mm. Now it look like you done damn ran off Dennis. Dennis don't have any problems with Dennis. That'll be next. And you know, like I goddamn know. You get the hell away from your goddamn ass. Like everybody else. Don't worry about it. You be over there. Or you be trying to reach out soon. But yeah, so anyway. Then looking at the goddamn video, he goes to start talking about he found a tracker under his car, something, some kind of air something or whatever. Something he knew the goddamn whole name of. Right? Some kind of, I don't know. It's some kind of tracker. He says that's how they knew where he was. So he probably ran all that bullshit up in the people courthouse and shit like that. Who knows? I have a couple questions since when I post something, whatever, it frustrates him. So it frustrates him because he can't play them games on me. Can't play them games on me. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Nope. I ain't going. The legal game, are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Anyway. So he says, he does the video and he goes right there and finds what he call a damn track or whatever. So I'm like, okay, well, I have a couple questions. I have a couple of fucking questions. First of all, okay, if you found a track, then where is the police report that you got the day you found it? You got that? Huh? He ain't said nothing about going to the cops or nothing like that, you know, when he found the tracker. So, where's that police report? You know? Then he said he saw the cameras at wherever. I think it was a hospital. So you were sitting there looking at somebody fuck with your car, and you ain't get no police report right then. You ain't get an incident report, huh? But knowing you'll call the cops if you saw some shit like that. Okay. Now, were you on the cameras? I mean, were you the one that's in charge of the cameras? Were you looking through the cameras when you saw somebody fucking with your car and you ain't go down there? Now, it wouldn't make sense that you just all of a sudden say, let me check the cameras, see somebody fucking with you, because those cameras move in increments. You would need to know exactly how far to go back, when they did it, and all of that, you know? So it's unlikely that you did all of that and just say, let me look at the camera. Let me go back maybe an hour or so, and then let me see if somebody's up under my car. That makes no sense. So you had to been watching. If you was watching, you got to report. I'm not the one to fuck with. I'll fuck your plans up. Threatening me. Your fat ass some motherfucking way and sit down. Shit. Because I ain't even said nothing about you, all them lies you told. Said nothing about that. Well, let's keep talking. Because we do legal shit over here. And anybody legal shit will go. So, then how do you know to go up under your car? Hold on. So, when you did the video, hold on. When you did the video, you had already found the tracker. So are you saying that you put the tracker back in the thing, did a video to show the people that you can take the tracker out? Is that what you're saying you did? Huh? You know you got a track record of weaponizing the court system. You know you got a track record of going into court with all that sovereign citizen, natural man, straw man, all that bullshit. You know you got a track record of trying to fuck over the system. Stop playing. Get your fat ass somewhere and sit down. Don't make no goddamn sense. You all of a sudden say, Sal, I wanted there a track up under my car. What was the name of the little tracker he called it? An air something? Let me see how much it costs. Let me see how much it costs. Air, was it Air Fit tracker? I mean, and you know the name of the tracker. Is the name on there? Oh yeah, I really need to get the name of that tracker. Hold on for a minute, y'all. Hold on, I'm here, y'all. Hold on. It's called an air tag. I can't with this nigga. I can't, y'all. I can't. It's called an air tag. I can't with this nigga. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he can afford it. It's like $16 or something. Yeah, he could afford it. Hold on, let me see. Air tag is it? Child, it's a hold on. Hey, an air tag would track 33 feet. AirTag uses Bluetooth to connect to an iPhone during the initial setup process, and an iPhone needs to be within range of 33 feet to connect to any Bluetooth device, according to Apple. Therefore, and regardless to the actual range, an AirTag, the operating distance is 10 meters. How do you know if an tag is tracking you? If an tag that's separated from its owner is seen moving with you over time, or if your iPhone is awake and an tag that isn't with its owner for a period of time emits a sound to indicate that it has moved. This alert is displayed. AirTag found moving with this nigga, baby. This nigga, him, baby, doing a job on him, baby. God damn, boy, bye. Get your ass on some motherfucking well. This little clit shit, nigga. Oh hell no. Hold on. Listen, it don't require no subscription. Yeah, this in its price range. Case closed. Y'all got me fucked up. I can't do this with y'all. I can't do this with y'all. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It says, can an AirTag be used as a GPS tracker? The Apple AirTag is often referred to as an object tracker, but it is not technically a GPS tracker. Although the AirTag is useful tool in finding lost items, it is not a GPS tracker. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, that nigga gonna he gonna have my ass tomorrow, baby. He gonna be so motherfucking mad. I'm done. I'm done. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. An AirTag is designed to keep going more than a year on a standard battery. You can easily replace, and your iPhone lets you know when it's time to pop in a new one. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, it says, how do I find a hidden AirTag in my car? The easiest way to find an AirTag that's moving with you is to use audio. Okay, the Find My app gives you the option to play sound. If you click this option, the AirTag begins to emit a high-pitched chime sound, making it easily detectable if it is anywhere inside your car. So it was out. So he says it's outside his car. Notice now, his big fat ass put it in clear sight, plain view, right behind the motherfucking back of the wheel. Because that's where big motherfuckers like you, that's where they going to put it. You ain't going to take the time to go stick it up under the goddamn car. Boy, shut your fat ass out. You did all this bullshit. You just a liar. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Can I put an AirTag in my car? How it works. An Apple AirTag can be left in the glove compartment, under a seat, hidden in the trunk, or embedded anywhere in the interior. You can track a Bluetooth device with an app on your phone. The app can be used to find where you park in case you forgot, or locate your car if it's been stolen. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Dude, you think you're too smart. You think you're real smart. Sorry, you ain't smarter than me. Hey. Y'all finna fall the fuck out. I'm finna just put this in the chat. I'm finna put this in the goddamn chat. What up, Queenie? This shit here is crazy. Let me read this to you. This motherfucker here. Can AirTag be used as a car tracker? Why AirTags are not suitable. Safeguards are in place to prevent AirTags being used as a car tracker. For example, the risk of stalking if someone were to place one in another person's pocket or bag, who may then be tracked the way to their home or work. Luckily, Apple had thought of this. I can't. Oh, Lord. If that nigga done went down there and used that as to say that he's been stalked, nigga, your ass is fried. You are fried, nigga. Oh, my goodness. Damn, I should have did this video without all the cussing and the antics and shit, because I would have gave up permission to use it. Oh, my gosh. I can't make this shit up. See, listen. I know where to go to get it. Okay, what I mean by that, I can kind of feel where your lies are. You understand what I'm saying? I'm telling you. Boy, see, that's why. The gift to shut my motherfucking mouth. See, I don't tell all about me. You just know a couple things about motherfucker. I am done. I am, okay, Audra, I'm not taking your word for nothing. Okay, listen, a lawyer, bitch, don't have to deal with no kind of bullshit like this or whatever. We don't have to deal with motherfucking clients and shit, placing no air tags. I don't know nothing about no goddamn air tag. What the fuck is you talking about? You so motherfucking pressed to goddamn be side with some motherfucking body, and I don't know why I'm on your motherfucking mind or up in your motherfucking ass with your crazy ass, bitch. How the fuck you know? You would know. Is that why you ended up to that lady's friend's house and shit? How the fuck you know? I'm reading to you what the fuck is on here with your lying ass. How many lies we done caught your motherfucking wide-eyed crazy motherfucking ass in? Your ass about my motherfucking chat, bitch. Go take that up somewhere else, you stalking ass motherfucking bitch. And if you got a motherfucking problem, motherfucking bitch, you can come straight here and get it. I ain't Miss motherfucking Taylor, bitch. Get your motherfucking ass out my goddamn chat, motherfucker. I'm reading to you what the fuck it says. I ain't nobody taking your motherfucking word, bitch. You just did time, motherfucker. You lost your motherfucking case, bitch. Get your ass up out of here. Who the fuck gonna take advice from you? Yo crazy motherfucking ass. Motherfuckers, you incompetent the whole stand motherfucking trial, bitch. Who gets motherfucking goddamn deemed that shit but a crazy motherfucker? Somebody sitting up there with their eyes wide open and shit looking crazy and shit at the judge. Them motherfuckers knew your ass was crazy after you motherfucker goddamn threw away your motherfucking deal where you don't go to motherfucking goddamn trial or jail to go to jail. Your crazy ass. All you motherfucking weirdos think y'all smarter than any motherfucking body. Bitch, I'm not crazy. Don't get fucking mad at me. You motherfucking bitches wish you motherfuckers was a lawyer. Ain't my motherfucking fault, bitch. Y'all been practice law no motherfucking most stupid ass bitch. They need to lock your motherfucking ass up. Cause I swear for God, this goddamn country ain't motherfucking safe. Fuck Florida. Your crazy ass. Get your motherfucking ass out my goddamn chat, bitch. You ain't trying to help me out, motherfucker. You can help my motherfucking ass out by getting the fuck out. You ain't helping me, bitch. How the fuck you help me? I'm reading it. You a big liar, bitch. I done caught you in how many motherfucking lies, bitch? Is that the problem? Is that the fucking problem? You don't want to put your lies out on the motherfucking goddamn on your YouTube channel, thinking you gonna out shit them motherfucking people. That meant that your attorney knew you was crazy. Probably the other motherfucking attorneys that you went through knew your motherfucking ass was crazy. The judge knew you was crazy. The prosecutor knew you was crazy. The jury knew your ass was crazy. The motherfuckers that evaluated your ass was crazy. Miss Taylor know your ass was crazy. Mr. Taylor know your ass was crazy. And the motherfucking child that got in the car with the shovel knew your ass was motherfucking crazy. Shut the fuck up. Get your ass about my motherfucking chat, bitch. You old weirdo motherfucker. Get your ass out of here. Oh, set it off type of motherfucking bitch. Get out of my goddamn chat. Motherfucking shit. I'm telling me, I'm reading the shit. Where you got your information from, bitch? I'm not taking nothing you motherfucking say. Show me in black and white, motherfucker. Dumb. Sick of these motherfucking stalking assholes. Just sitting back and just waiting for my ass to go live. Shut the fuck up and get out my goddamn chat, weirdo. I ain't the one came up with this motherfucking bullshit. I don't know shit about like a lawyer supposed to know about an air tag. How the fuck I'ma know about that? Only stalking motherfuckers know about shit like that. Like you, bitch. Which motherfucking device to use? That's your motherfucking goddamn line of work, motherfucker. I ain't never stalked no motherfucking body. I done been stalked though. Been stalked by your motherfucking ass. Motherfucking goddamn side chick motherfucker. You're a side chick. Get your side chick ass up out of my motherfucking shit. Beyonce and me hate motherfucking side chicks. Get the fuck on, bitch. How about that? How about that for a lawyer? You goddamn right, bitch. I got more license than that, motherfucker. Stupid ass. Dumb. Come fucking with me. For this goddamn talking about she know the information. Well, bitch, tell me what your sources are, because ain't nobody taking your goddamn word. Bitch, you got a problem with reality, bitch. This shit that was not. He said this shit gave out his address and shit like that. This clearly says that this does not function to do that. Oh yeah, I'm trying to find some old shit on this bullshit. What you say, T baby? Is that you? Hold on for a minute, y'all. Okay, I'm back. So, y'all, how far is 100 feet? I ain't good with all of that. Let me see. I am terrible with measurements. What's 100 feet? So, hold on. 33 yards. I don't even. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. So listen, the farthest it'll extend is 100 feet. Okay, so it said range from 30 to 100 feet. 100 feet is 6 car lengths. I'm pretty sure Sylvia and her daughter live more than 100 feet from this nigga. And remember, he said today they've been tracking them all around. Busted. What you say about that, Audra? For the good old lawyer. What's up, Just B? Yeah, Just B's here. Ooh, so when it's time for me to go to sleep, honey, I'll drop the link and yay, Just B. So it's 6 car lengths. Like, what the fuck? They would have to be following you around, sir. You can't make this shit up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Mm, 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 mm. See, you have to, y'all have to know your never mind. You just got to know. Hey, you got to be indoctrinated. Lord have mercy. Yeah, yeah, they went to her house. I think they're trying to serve her or to let her know that I think that a TPO is in place, a temporary, temporary protection order. You can't make this shit up nowhere. You can't make this up. I ain't never seen a bunch of niggas that love to run it up into the courthouse. I ain't never seen no shit like that. That must be a every other state but Florida kind of thing, because we don't do no shit like that. Girl, that old goddamn that Audra mad at me, baby. Audra, I told you that I knew you had some kind of counseling when you was up here talking. Remember I was asking you those questions? Audra, I remember my job. Yes, I remember, we had to do assessments, motherfucker. I remember doing that. I'm so sorry. Went to Sylvia's house. You missed the drama today? You can't make this shit up. Dude, you shouldn't have never. Well, you showed what it was. I was going to figure out what it was, but thank you. Thank you, Bozo, for giving me the name. Oh, shit. This is cray cray. And apparently, when it's separated, it makes a sound and all of this. I mean, they say when the air tag is separated from its owner, it makes a sound. Mm, 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 mm. So it would have had to been humming. He wouldn't have to look on no motherfucking goddamn camera. He would have heard it. Huh? Because them people's more than goddamn 6 car lengths away from him. 6 car lengths. 6 of them. I can make this shit up. Hold on. Oh yeah. Yeah. It beeps. Hold on. Let me hold on. Child bye. Child bye. Dude, you put that shit on the back of your shit yourself.
What's up, Scandalize and Sister Squad?
You did that yourself, sir. You got to be kidding me. What the fuck is this about? Boy, ooh, Lord have mercy. Boy, I hope you ain't use that shit in court. Ooh. Mm, 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 mm. I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. Six callings behind. How far? So if it's more like, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Who sits up and think about shit like this? Who who does that? I'm looking at something, y'all. I want to. Okay. So, how does it connect to um? Okay, so you got to have the phone. It connects to the Bluetooth. Y'all want to hear the video about it? Well, I'm curious. Just you got to get on the right time zone. Okay, this man's going to tell us. Okay, let this man tell us.
And I say it's all right. So
hold on, let this man tell us.
What is up? All right, so we have the AirTag here.
Yeah, man.
What is up?
Okay, let this man tell us, because we don't know.
What is up, guys? In this video, I'm going to share the number one tip I have to make sure that you can protect your car from thieves and criminals, and maybe you forgot where you parked, with these Apple AirTags. These are amazing devices that goes ahead and let you find out exactly where your car or other vehicle may be, especially because in Ontario today in the GTA, 54 cars are being stolen every single day. So I want to make sure I protect my vehicle and that I know where my vehicle is at all times. I'm going to show you in this video how to install these Apple AirTags to go ahead and do this, and specifically how to modify this AirTag so no theft or criminal, if they ever do get access to your vehicle, can ever find these or disable it. So I'm going to go ahead and show you all of those steps in this video. All right, so we have the AirTag here, and what we're going to do first is remove the speaker. And the reason why we want to remove the speaker is because any AirTag can be chimed. So let's say the thief gets your car and they're driving away with it. They can actually open their Android or iOS device, chime this AirTag to find its location. And it's not going to give you the exact location, but they're going to be able to hear it and then identify where it is in the vehicle and then get rid of it. So what we want to do to make sure that it is thief-proof is remove the speaker built into this AirTag. That way, they'll never be able to know where it is in the vehicle. So that's one of the most important things that we're going to do with this AirTag. So very simple for us to go ahead and remove that. I'm going to show you how. So the first thing you're going to want to do is remove the battery of this and dismantle it. So very simple how to do this. All you're going to do is push on this and then turn it. So I'm going to push and turn, and I say it's simple, and it is. I just need to do it.
I know this is somebody's YouTube video.
So
I can't show it. I'm giving you the sound.
This is the battery, so you can see that the battery's here. Okay, great. And we're going to remove this battery. So let me go ahead and just like that. Now we have the battery out. We have that out. We see kind of the main guts. And what we want to do is you see these kind of 3 pins here at the top. We're going to want to align that to the very center. And underneath this cover, there's 3 clips that holds this in place where the speaker is. We're going to want to go ahead and remove those clips. And so how are we going to do that? I have an X-Acto knife here. This is like a mini one. You need a small little blade, something that's very thin. You know, I just have this small little X-Acto knife blade here. That's what you're going to need for this. And where are these clips located? It's important that we know exactly where these clips are located. And so you have one clip right over here. So to the left of these 3 dots, and it's just about right here. Okay, so mark that. Then you have another section, which is just right over here where this clip is. And then you have a final section that is just down here. So the clips are just around here. And what we're going to want to do is there's this little gap around this outer ring, and we're going to go ahead, stick this in, and pry it out. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay, and so you have to be a little bit aggressive with this, okay? So look, I'm just going to go in right here. You have to be aggressive, and you got to kind of put it in there, and you're going to feel that snap. There we go. So it ticked up. That's good. We're happy with that. Let's go to the next one. So again, remember where the center is there. So that one snapped out. It's going to be right here is the next one. Okay, that's snapped open. Perfect. And then finally, the final one, which is down here at the bottom. So go down here. Okay, got one into the last one. I'm going to pull this out. Okay, it popped out. So that comes out, and The great thing about this is that the clips should be intact. So you can see the 3 clips here, and those aren't broken. Those are kept perfectly fine. 1, 2, 3. So that's good. Okay, so now you can see where the speaker is, and you can see the speaker is just right in there in its glory. We're going to take the X-Acto knife and simply kind of pry this out there. And look, it's magnetic. It just came out just like that. That's all you need to remove. And all we're going to now do is put it all back. So we got this out. Perfect. Let's go ahead and take another look at this. We need to realign everything properly. So you see the main 3 pins right up there. We're going to align that. We're going to go ahead and take the cover. And you can see the cover has the 1 hole or the 3 pins. And that just aligns with that at the top like that. So let's go ahead and put that back on. Okay, that looks good. I should be able to push this in. Okay, that looks good. I think that's a clean job. Just take a look at the side profile. Okay, that's perfect. And we're just gonna go ahead and stick the battery back in. Battery sticks back in like that. Perfect. And we're gonna put the cover back on. The cover just twists back on, so put it back in and twist. Wonderful. So you can see, it scuffed it up a little bit here. No one cares about that. You won't care about the scuff when you'll be able to locate your vehicle. All right, so obviously you're going to want to test if it still works, and you'll be able to do that really easy. So you can see that this is the one for my Audi R8, and if I go ahead and click play sound, nothing is going to play. See, nothing. I hear nothing. Awesome. So you're probably wondering, wait, if I can't hear it, how do you know it's still working? Well, if I click find nearby, you're going to see it saying it's right here. So it is working. It's right here. And if I just kind of scoot that over, it's going to say 3 meters away. That's pretty cool, right? That's the accuracy. That's the accuracy right there for you. Pretty neat. But you can see it's fully working. So let's go ahead now and finally put this in the proper place in your vehicle. Chalk up another point to the good guys. We have our thief-proof air tags now. They can't find these in your vehicle. Now it's about placing them in the right spot where not only you can go ahead and come back to it and replace the battery, you can't just put it somewhere where you can't get access to it again. These batteries have about 1 year to 2 years max lifetime on them. You have to be aware of that. But also, we want to go ahead and put it somewhere where it can go ahead and actually make a connection. So the way these work is they connect through the iPhone system, the network. I think it was like 50% of the phones and mobile devices in the United States are iPhones. So basically, when it's in the vicinity of another iPhone, it's going to update its location on your map. So we want to put this in somewhere good, but that's kind of maybe on the exterior where it can have the best location for connectivity. So typically, higher end part of the car, maybe somewhere that's free from any metal. And you're probably asking, wait, how am I going to put this somewhere in the car? How is that going to actually work? It's a super thin, small little thing. Use alien tape. I love this stuff. I stick everything onto it. It's super strong. You're going to stick this just on the front or the back of the AirTag, and that way you can kind of stick it anywhere in the vehicle. Really good. Again, I'll link all these products, this product and the AirTags in the description box down below for you guys to get access to and make it really simple and easy. All right, so I'm going to show you guys kind of 3 spots maybe that you could potentially put it on your vehicle. So I'm actually going to put one in my R8 here, but I'm going to just show you some examples of spots, right, that you could potentially use for your vehicle. So let's open up the trunk. You know, a good spot I think is the trunk. It's just on the front of the vehicle. It's outside. You could potentially put it, you know, underneath here, get into the carpeting, just stick it underneath there. My battery door is actually here, so maybe I could just remove that. And because I got the alien tape, maybe I just place it just on top of right here and stick it right there. So there's a lot of possibilities you could do. You can also, if you have some of this plastic molding, just get a little plastic removal tool, open this up and just put it right behind here. So there's a lot of options of where you could put it kind of in the front or in your trunk. The trunk is another great option as well. The interior has a ton of options as well that you can put these AirTags in. A lot of people like to put it in the door sill here, get behind the plastic. You know, people open this up right here with some plastic tools and just literally just stick the AirTag right in here. You could do that. Also, the headliner is another great spot to go ahead and put it up there. So if you just put it up in the headliner right by the windshield, that's another great spot. And then, you know, there's basically lots of options in the interior. What you just want to do is make sure that you put it somewhere that's higher up if possible. where you can go ahead. I think A pillar, I think up here is another great spot. Anywhere higher up, ideally. But as long as you can get to it again, that's the key thing. You need to be able to get to that air tag again so you can replace the battery. So that's it. I placed the air tags in both my Audi and my Lexus, and now I'm going to be able to track wherever these vehicles go, no matter what. If somebody steals the vehicles, rips out the GPS, rips out the infotainment system, whatever else they do, I'll still be able to find them and track them. That's the awesome part about these AirTags. And also, they won't be able to find them anymore because you removed the speaker. So this gives me a lot of peace of mind. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure you subscribe and make sure you give the used car prices tumble the largest.
So he was showing how to remove the speaker, right, on the AirTag. The Bozo showed us that the speaker and shit was still attached. So he would have been able to hear the noise because the fucking people who he said that is tracking him is more than 100 feet away. Child, he ain't blocked. This some crazy shit here. Okay. I'm still trying to look for something, y'all. I'm trying to look for something that says that he can be tracked the way he said he was tracked. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. So, pardon my silence. Y'all want some music or something? Yeah, because I know he got a police report from that day he made that video, right? I can't make this shit up. In your car for places where AirTag may have been slipped in the pockets of your clothes, bags, cooking, however, it's the most effective. Since AirTags are so small, can be easily hidden. Invest in a Bluetooth tracker. Find the AirTag serial number. Hold on, I'm still looking. Yeah, this is some serious. This is a serious accusation, and plus he would have to prove that they put that tracker there. Locate AirTag on the other item and find my phone. See the location of the item. Okay. If the item is nearby, you can play a sound. So they showing how to find it, right? They say tap on the bottom of the screen and then tap on nearby AirTag to find a nearby AirTag. So this is crazy. So they would have to be within 100 feet, or maybe not, hit, tap, and find a nearby air tag. From the distance they are, it could be any air tag. Hold on, I'm keep reading this. I'm sorry, y'all. This is y'all just bear with me. I'm just trying to figure this out. Hold on. Okay. Your air tag. Okay. Okay, no, you can choose your add to air tag. Then tap find nearby. Okay. But it says, how far can I track my air tag? 33 feet. Hold on. Hold on. I'm one finger in it, y'all. Can we use to find a parked car? In case you find. Can you check it? Okay, so a Bluetooth has to be somewhere around for them to track it. I'm trying to make this make sense. Because I do both sides, okay? So I'm trying to find the defense to this. Like if it was the Bozo. Okay, I'm trying to figure it out. Can you track where an air tag has been? There is no means for you to view location history of your tags. You can only check on them live. Huh? Now I'm going through Apple, okay? Because that's what it is. But they do have software for Android. Okay, that left image represent your own history generated by your phone when you were traveling with an unknown tag. It's a personal safety feature showing where someone who you don't know potentially observe your travel with their air tag surreptitiously placed on your person. surreptitiously placed on your person, while the other person can't see a history of their tag either. They could have been watching your movements live. Okay, so they could have been watching your movements live. Okay. I'm going to Apple. I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. So the Bluetooth connection to a phone has to have a GPS capability. Okay, so that's almost any phone. Okay, okay. Ultraband UWB to communicate with nearby Apple devices and help them locate AirTags with great accuracy. The AirTag only uses Bluetooth signals to communicate with nearby Apple devices. So that means, oh my God. So that means that you have to give you reading. Okay, listen. Its geographic location cannot be used directly by the user to locate the AirTag in real time. Unless GPS trackers, the AirTag does not have real time tracking mapping capabilities. It cannot be used to track an object's movement in real time or to display location history. Its primary design to help users quickly locate nearby lost objects. Okay. It says, in short, the AirTag is a key finder that uses Bluetooth technology to connect to an iPhone or iPad and help users quickly find nearby lost objects. But it is not a GPS tracker with real time tracking and mapping capabilities. The AirTag is not a GPS tracker in its own right, as it does not have independent connectivity to transmit its position in real time and cannot be used to monitor the position of a moving vehicle or person. All right, so it says a moving vehicle or person. Okay. Okay, check this out. Limited range. The AirTag uses Bluetooth technology to connect to nearby Apple devices. This means that its range is limited to about 10 meters indoors and about 30 meters outdoors. If the object to which the AirTag is attached is out of range, it cannot be located. Reliance on other Apple devices. The AirTag is designed to work with Apple devices. If you do not have an iPhone or iPad, you will not be able to use the AirTag. Also, the location of the AirTag depends on the proximity of a compatible Apple device. Yeah, so it's you would literally have to be his neighbor. You would have to be his neighbor. This is some weird, crazy shit. This is some weird, crazy ass shit. Okay, because before you even get to the air tag, you got to answer the other question. What made you go look? He said some goddamn video from the hospital, or not hospital, whatever he said, made him go look, and was placed right down in the car. Now you got to prove that it was Sylvia that placed it on there. What you gonna say? Just because they were saying building 6? No, I believe that they just, I don't know how they define your ass, to be honest. It could be some kind of goddamn tracking or whatever, as far as like somebody putting your name in the system. Maybe they doing skip track. I don't know. But I know you're gonna have to prove it that it was them that put the goddamn thing on there. Now, you know I have a defense in my head, right? If I was helping him, but I'm not. Yeah, you know I already got a defense already in my head. Hey, Mo bodies. Hey, you new? I don't know you, Mo bodies. Yeah, that's the craziest shit I ever heard. He has to prove that. That is so crazy that he can go in there and get that flimsy ass shit, right? And get a TP over that flimsy ass information. But you have people, real life victims, right? Real life victims that can't get assistance like that. That's crazy. That's an abusive system. I swear it is. I swear it is. Oh, Debo renamed you. Well, who are you really? Who are you really, honey? Oh, nobody's fool. Oh, okay. Well, I know who you are. I'm gonna get you. That's the craziest shit. But let me drop this link real quick. Um, Before I get to something serious. This is the craziest shit ever. Like, where's the police report from that? From that, he might got one from that day. Got to be from that day. Child, I can't see your pic way from there. Child, that's Debo. Building 6, all that other shit. That's all Debo, child. That's Debo. Because he would have to prove that they didn't even know where he lived. How would they, he has to prove that. He really has to prove that. This is some crazy ass shit. But the damn thing won't work over 100, over 6 callings. So how you gonna do that? And then check this out right here. How did they even find him to put the tracker on his car? This is crazy. Listen to this shit. If they already can find the car, they don't need to put the tracker on there. All they had to do is follow him. They don't even need no tracker. Yeah, we got to solve all the cases around here. They don't even need no goddamn tracker. All they had to do is follow him. Audrey, y'all can't outsmart a lawyer, boo-boo. Ain't nowhere in the hell. And I told you I was a better investigator. Told you that. And this is what I know about Apple technology. Anytime there is a Apple device in question, in evidence, and they want to prove the whatever it is, anything, it could be anything from the chain of custody all the way down to what they retrieve out of the Apple product. A representative from Apple has to come into court. Any other phone, you can get like a regular technician that can I see y'all. Hold on. DB, okay. What's up? What's up, y'all? What's up?
What's good?
Good
What's good
morning.
with
Good
it?
morning.
Good
Oh, just
morning.
V. How you doing, just
Good
V?
morning, DV.
I thought you scared to come up here, girl. No, I'm
No,
just
I'm
messing
not
with
never scared, but my phone been acting real Obama phone like lately.
you.
Well,
Yeah,
not my phone. It's been my internet. So let's see how this goes today, because I'm only giving
yeah.
it one
Yes,
shot.
honey. Because
But
I
your
got to get
connection,
my sleep. I got to
yeah,
get my rest.
just
No,
V.
yeah.
Yeah, your connection
Excuse
was
you,
bad
ma'am.
last time.
You ain't finna get no
What?
rest. You got to catch
Yes,
me up on
ma'am.
all
I
that.
be happy when I see you. I'm like, ooh, I can get
No,
me a
ma'am.
nap.
You
I
gonna have
get
to
good rest.
no, you gonna have to go clean your house and take a shower and go buy groceries another day. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Girl. No, I already took the bath, honey. I just got to what? Take
I
a
come up
nap.
here, y'all. Angie start. She just do some just crazy stuff. She go bathe, then she clean the house, then she
I
go buy
know.
some groceries, then she
I
come back in
know.
and cook a big meal.
She
And
take
I
a
just be like,
nap.
what happened to
Take a
Angie?
nap, baby.
She
I'd be
take a
gone,
nap
baby. When I wake up,
everything.
I was like, ooh, I got me
And
a
the
couple of hours.
and the
I don't
whole
think you
life
be sleep. I
and the
think you be
whole
doing
life be
stuff.
still going. Just be the whole life still
So
going.
do.
She take a nap.
I
That's
look at I be
right,
like, what
honey.
happened to Angie?
I got good people over here. I got good people. They hold it down. I be
Angie
knocked
be
out.
leaving, go pick people up, go to the movies and shit, and we
Right.
on here talking about where's Angie? Mm-mm.
Yes, honey. My customer service complaints is gonna be up there. Right?
Yeah, I hope
Yeah.
you good
Mm-mm.
this time, Just be, because your connection was bad last time. It
I don't
seemed.
listen. It's the welfare system, okay? It's the welfare system got
Okay.
me living like this.
That's welfare. We on that welfare over here, honey.
I
But
heard
yes,
that.
girl, it's so crazy. So, Justin, you lost. What happened today?
I'm very very lost. I need you to catch me up because Mo might come in here and she be needing me to clarify for her. And if I don't have the information, I can't give her the information.
Girl. So,
I'm trying to see what on Ernesto had to do with this stuff. Go
well,
ahead.
he didn't have anything to do with it. This is
Okay.
what's happening, right? So, Sylvia is covering a whole bunch of cases and stuff like that. And she went down there and had a interview with Ernesto. She went to go see him. Okay. And from that, it's a lot of shit done popped off. The side chick Sonya,
Hmm.
apparently she did an interview with Sylvia too.
Yeah.
Okay. And they are running out here in these streets that Sylvia seems to be um an abuser sympathizer, right? Like they threw in the R. Kelly's. They said she sympathized
Yep.
with R. Kelly. She sympathized with Ernesto. I think he got some charges of abuse or something going on. And
Yeah.
so they got her labeled as that. And then they were saying that she was even being, like trying to tell May like Sonya being the side chick was the thing to do. So they are going crazy, right?
Wait, they say
On that.
Sylvia told her being on the side is a good thing.
Yeah, that was like something like that. Something like they
Yeah.
said. She said that they believe they said, and I'm paraphrasing. I don't know if this is true, but this is what this lady said. They said that Sylvia said that she told Sonya, talking about she believed the Lord sent her into his life. Huh? You the side
Oh,
chick.
the married man.
What is
Oh, slide. Now
this?
you slide. Now you know. Oh no.
Girl,
Mm,
girl.
mm, mm.
Well, the thing about it is, all R. Kelly supporters risk being labeled abuser sympathizers when they leave this sector. I mean, that's just the reality of it. All of y'all are at risk for that. We be trying to tell y'all that, but y'all don't like it when it come from us. Maybe y'all believe it when it come from
Mm-mm.
other people.
Child, they going crazy. I'm like, my gosh.
Okay, so
And so
how we get to PTOs or TPOs? Sorry.
TPO. Okay. DB, do you know what I started?
I'm mixed up a little bit on how it started because, yeah, I'm mixed up a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. I followed it a little bit, but I mixed up on how it started because, you know. So you might want to explain that part to me. That's the part I don't know.
Okay, because I really don't know. I saw you in Dennis chat, so I don't know what
Yeah.
the hell is going on.
You,
I
you-
saw it from when Mr. Dennis hit the apologies, said, Sylvia, I apologize. I thought the information I had was accurate. Okay. He was saying that, he confirmed he checked his other sources and confirmed that she was not in jail. What had happened was
think that. Yeah.
the bozo is trying to serve Sylvia and make her aware that she has a TPO, I guess. I guess she has a TPO. I don't know what stage they on now. I'm so
So
confused,
that
girl.
part
But
is
who
true.
supposedly filed it?
The bozo.
So that part is true.
Uh,
Yeah.
that she do, but what is he claiming that Sylvia doing to him? That he not doing to her
This
for
Well,
sure.
he been
this is what I have. Let me see. Let me go back to it.
he been riding her.
Um,
He been riding Sylvia for the last few weeks.
No, he's
Dennis.
been riding her for the last few years. But what is he
Yeah,
gonna put in
years,
his
years.
paperwork?
Stalking.
Stalking. Yeah.
He said she stalks him. Now you know she don't do that.
Do you think this is something that he just now worked up now that he heard that Dawn Snow is really in prison, or is this been going on? Him trying to get this paperwork on her.
He been playing. He's been weaponizing the court against Sylvia for a minute for any goddamn thing. You understand what I'm saying? So I mean, and you go down, and it depend on where you are, that you can go down to the courthouse and can get something for stalking, especially if you can support it right there. You get something, a temporary restraining order, right?
If
A
it's true.
TPO is a little different, but you know, it kind of functions in the same manner. Okay, so what happened was, so he goes, so anyway, Dennis does the live. So that's why I pick up from Dennis did the live. Then they were saying something about Sylvia's daughter had did a live. So
And
I
I
said, well,
did
let me
I
go
did catch
find
the
that.
replay of that. I did catch the replay of that.
Okay, so you saw that. All
Yeah,
right. So when Dennis was live, I think the Bozo went live. So I went to listen to his lives. Okay. So
mm,
he said that when they try to serve a TPO, that means that they're gonna arrest you right then. Okay, that's not the truth.
That's not
that's
true.
not true though.
That's not true.
Why would he
So,
say that?
because he lies. Because he
Oh,
want to
whatever.
cover. See, Mr. Dennis wasn't saying who
I ain't even
told
catch
him
his
that
live.
Sylvia was in jail. But he said that the person that told him wouldn't know if Sylvia was in jail. And that's
Wait, so
obvious
it was
because
Dennis that said she was gonna get arrested when they deliver it?
no. The Bozo said when they do when they deliver a TPO on you, TPO order, they're going to arrest you. So we all know that's a lie. What I'm saying is, Mr. Dennis was saying that the person that told him that she was arrested would know because they are involved in it. So obviously that would be the Bozo because he
This is
came out and pretty much
ridiculous.
said it.
And he
He
kept
trying
beating
to
him.
say Now he trying to say that somebody called Dennis, like somebody called him. No, it was
Right.
you, nigga. You the one contacted Mr. Dennis and let him know that Sylvia was in jail. Yeah, this was crazy. So Sylvia did a little live, said she was at her mother's house. Like, oh my gosh, I wouldn't have said that.
Yeah, Dennis kept
So
beating around the bush and didn't want to say he didn't want to say who did it. He didn't want to put no names out there or whatever,
Right.
but he kept on saying he. So we kind
Yeah.
of put two and two together and looking like, okay, that might be, you know what I'm saying? And
of
then
course it was him. Who I mean,
Who
this is
else?
ridiculous.
he
Who
This
kept
is so
laughing
else?
about it.
ridiculous.
The way he kept
You know,
laughing about it though, like as in if he didn't like it wasn't true. And then like I said, he set up there just be he sat up there and then actually kept on trying to get people.
I
You know
said,
how he
hold on,
tried to get
y'all.
people.
like
You know how he tried to
Angie, you
keep
better
getting
not be
people.
going to the store.
I ain't going to no store.
You know how he keep on
How he
trying
tried to
to.
get people to do what?
You know how he tried to keep getting people to build up the likes and stuff. And so when people didn't keep on, he was already damn near 200 likes. Like he was over 150 likes already.
This was
And
Dennis
then
doing
then
this.
nobody. Yeah, Dennis. And then you know what I'm saying. And then it's like. And then it was like, okay, when you didn't keep on like he was trying to get to like almost 200, 195 or something like that. So when did nobody keep on liking or whatever, then he jumped off. Then he came back
Oh
and
God.
then he kept on talking about this. Then he kept on talking about it and he was trying to get like I think he already knew the facts already.
He definitely knew. But
He knew the facts already.
he, here's the thing. This is
He a
so
cool
ridiculous.
dude, but
So no, he can't be a cool dude being involved in some stuff like this. You know, There, first of all, let's just say this: it's too many men on. Well, I can't say it's too many. Maybe this is a reflection of the world's population, but YouTube has exposed me to men who do things that women are not even doing, keeping up a whole bunch of mess and a whole bunch of drama. I would never
Gotcha.
get involved in some of this bullshit that they're doing. Like I
Gotcha.
would
See.
never do that. And I'm a woman and I'm supposed to
And
be
you're a
more
woman.
emotional. I would never do this shit. So
Right.
there's that. Second of all, it's this many people wanting to put people in jail and file paperwork on people in this sector. I thought we came here to discuss R. Kelly.
Hmm.
What didn't happen to R. Kelly didn't happen to R. Kelly, and the court is in the courts, right? And he's in jail.
Right.
But people are trying to put people in jail. It's made things so personal. I would never be looking up none of y'all. I don't care that much.
Right.
If we meet, cool. If we don't, then fine. I don't need to know where you live. I don't need to know where you work. I don't need to know your history with your children. I don't need to know none of
Exactly.
that shit. But for the Bozo, and I'm calling you Bozo because that's the name they were using. Or Angie was using. That shit is sad because that woman gave you a car because you needed one. And whether y'all fell out or not, now you trying to file paperwork on her and hoping to get her arrested and shit like that. You a big, overgrown, obese man. What can this lady really be doing to you? Like, what could
But
why
see,
is everything so
see,
personal?
that's the
Why does it
part.
have to be like this?
But see, that's one of the parts right there where he had a problem with Sylvia because the simple fact that he helped her get in to the courts, and she go in there and she starts, talking and asking questions. She used what he says, and then she trying to, what I'm saying. She go in there and start trying to talk and ask these questions, trying to pass out her information and everything. I guess I'm just saying. I'm just guessing. I guess she was
Well,
doing things
but if
out of
if if
out of
if if
protocol
Dennis
of,
don't like if Dennis doesn't like the way that Sylvia conducts business, that's one thing. But always coming to the internet to slander her and then delete the videos. And to
but he
me, if you delete the videos, that tells me you know you wrong.
right,
And
but he
if
wasn't doing that at first. Well, go ahead.
Well, he's been doing it as of late. And I'm saying,
Lately,
if you don't like the way she do business, that's one thing. Why you have to keep bringing it to the internet and linking up with people who also have a bad history with her? Like I don't understand it. Like you could just detach yourself from Sylvia, just not
but
involve
but
yourself
you
with
know
her, not
what? When
speak.
first started talking about it, though, you know what I'm saying? He was saying, he was just stating the fact of how, and I'm not taking up for him. I'm just saying that he was stating the fact of how she was making herself look like a fool by doing
Okay,
the things
but
that she,
then why not just separate yourself from her and
I
go
mean,
your
at
way
the
and let
same
her go
time,
her way?
that's cool. That's cool. But at the same time, if we using my name to get you in to do certain things, then why? I mean, you don't just, if you was using your name, just think about it. If you was using your name, like I said, I'm not taking up for him or nothing like that. But if you was using your name to to help somebody get in to the court systems or anywhere else, right? Why would you want somebody to overstep whatever you know what I'm saying, whatever you initially telling them to do or not to do or whatever, like without their permission? I mean, at least ask me if it's cool, if it's okay to do
Okay,
it
well,
first
okay,
before you do
but okay, but
it.
here's another thing. Dennis assumes that risk when he brings these people in under his wing or whatever. But to say Sylvia got to then turn around and constantly ask him for permission and for his okay, I mean, she not allowed to. I mean, you brought her in to do what? To report, right?
Not
So
to
that
go,
she could.
not to step over me without asking if it was okay. Because if I'm there to help you, then I'm gonna guide you. So
Okay, but
if I'm
how
there to
long?
get
How long is that tutorship
all
supposed to
that, it
happen? How
doesn't.
how
I
long?
mean, we not, none of us are reporters or nothing. I'm saying, like, but think about it. If if you bring somebody under your wing to guide them, all I'm saying is, I'm not disputing what you're saying, but then at the same time, they should check with you before they make a move. That's the
But
way.
Sylvia been going down there to that courthouse now for over a
It
year.
don't
You
even
think that
matter.
for over a year she's supposed to go, oh, Dennis, do you think it's okay
Okay,
if
but
I
it
do this?
don't
Dennis,
matter.
how do you feel about this?
I
She's supposed to
wouldn't.
do that for the rest of her life?
No, but I wouldn't think like that either. I wouldn't think just because, I wouldn't think just because, uh, like I'm a contractor. You feel me? And I wouldn't think just because I know this building I'm going to work at and doing a certain job there, then okay, then I know somebody else's job and their position. Meaning, if I was hired to come there and do the job and do painting or whatever, or drywall, whatever the case may be, I'm not going to go and assume that I know exactly what a plumber's job is or electrician's job is. I'm not
I
going
don't
to do
think
that.
she ever assumed that. I don't think she ever assumed that. What up? What up?
I just don't
Larry?
understand how
Mary,
long
what's good,
Sylvia is
bro?
supposed to walk on a leash
Hit that
for
link for me.
led by Dennis
No,
Byron. And regardless, I still feel like I said in the beginning, if he have a problem with the way Sylvia do business, that's one thing. Maybe he wanted to get it off his chest once, but Dennis done did these lives about Sylvia at least what 3 times now.
yeah,
Like it's
but
getting
More.
ridiculous.
yeah, but you get into but you thinking, but when you say it like that, right? It's like you putting all the focus on how many times he throwing the lives, but at the same time, are you are we there?
I'm
Are
not
we
there,
paying
but
attention?
I'm not
Are we
there at
paying
all. What
attention
I'm
to
telling
the?
you is Dennis a grown ass man too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
but
bring
you
people in, you
still
assume these risks. You don't like how she does business. You separate yourself from her. Maybe you come online and you get it off your chest one time, but
maybe
to
he
keep
put.
coming back and adding to it and shit like you a grown ass
Yeah,
man. If
but
you so
maybe
professional, why you doing this?
maybe
Right.
he
You don't
already.
stop nobody moves. You stop. I mean, every things that ain't got nothing to do with him. He
I
reporting
just
on.
DV was saying
Maybe,
it's because he brought her in and he's making her look bad. Okay, so you separate yourself from Sylvia. This is just. I'm sorry, DV.
but
Men
maybe
to
you
speak. This
asked her. But maybe you bring a. But maybe you bring a person. But when you bring a person in under your under
Under
your
your
wing.
tutelage. I mean, okay, well, it's not like he brought her in to be under his tutelage forever. He
That's what
brought
I was
her
That's
telling
true
in.
too.
DV.
I agree. That's true too.
Okay,
I
and it's
agree.
like,
DV. Sylvia been down at that courthouse for a long time.
I
This
wouldn't.
they
I
didn't just
see.
link
Yeah,
up last month, and so
yeah.
now she, is a direct
But just
reflection of
because you've
him.
been doing it for a year or so doesn't make you somebody who's been doing it for 30 years or 20 years or
Okay,
whatever the
so he
case may
knows
be.
but that
better,
don't have nothing to
and
do with it. She's not
he
How
knows
independent
come
to
you
better.
do the
don't?
work. That don't
It
mean
got a
that she
lot.
got to, I mean, she can go out,
It
get her
it
own
has.
stories and do whatever. She's not down there representing herself as a journalist. And even if she was, she putting it in on her
But
own merit, not his.
yeah, but you acting like a journalist though. If you
It's
out there
that's
Okay,
giving
okay.
out
It
but
your
ain't got shit to
card,
do with
but
him.
here's the thing
It's
though,
okay. Ain't
DV.
got shit to
They
do with him.
all grown in this. Why does Sylvia got to walk around on eggshells hoping to please him for the rest of her life because he helped
no.
her get a press
But
pass or whatever? Like this is
no, but what I'm
crazy.
saying is maybe it's a procedure. But like I said, ain't none of us no journalists. But what I'm saying is though, maybe it's a procedure of even you going to go pass out your card and giving people your information or whatever. That's just like I said, that's just like me being a contractor. You feel me? If I'm going to do a job for somebody, you understand me, and and I'm working with a guy of mine, as a friend of mine, then I'm not gonna go give the general contractor my information, knowing I come under this man's pretense. I'm not gonna do that. That's
So
overstepping the
But
boundary.
that's
so
different. She
help me.
don't work for him. She don't work for him.
He don't work for
And
her.
Right.
okay,
So
but
she
my
can go
thing is,
out and do what the fuck she want to do.
Okay, so if she could go out and do what she want to do, right? Okay,
Yeah.
then why does she need him to come to bring herself in? Then
that was a long
I don't
time
think you
ago.
understand.
Why
Yeah, I don't think
why
you
can't he?
understand.
Why can't he just
Go ahead.
separate himself from Sylvia? Just separate
okay,
himself. Why does he have to keep going around going, oh, she's doing this and it's making me look bad? If you so concerned about how she makes you look, if you're making a concerted effort to separate yourself from her, I'm sure people wouldn't be associating her with him. But he keep coming online talking about her. So
Yeah, yeah. I
he
agree with
tied
you on
himself
that
back
part.
down to her.
I wouldn't
This
I
is
wouldn't keep.
ridiculous. These
You
are
know what?
grown ass men.
I, I agree
Dennis
with you
Byron
on
looked like
that,
he
Just V.
grandfather age.
I agree with you. Wait a minute, before we even, but I agree with you, Just V, because me personally, me myself personally, I wouldn't keep coming on live trying to make a being fun of her and trying to get attention and trying to get my likes and clicks and views. I admit that. What's good with it?
And to
Cause
be
of
clear, ain't none of these
Hey,
people no
what's going on,
journalists, bro.
brother?
That's that.
What
They
What up,
not
Lar?
journalists. None
What
of
go
up,
this
ahead,
is
Lar?
Larry.
journalism. None
can
of this
y'all
Go ahead,
is
Larry.
journalism.
Speak on it,
can
Larry.
y'all hear me? Do I have an echo? Can y'all hear me?
No,
Yeah,
you
No, you ain't
you
got
sound
no
sound
good. Good
echo.
good.
You
morning,
good.
Larry. Larry, by the way, I think I'm blocked on some of your channels, and
I don't
that's
think
a stop
so.
line.
I'll
I
fix it.
think so. I was in trying to get in one of your chats, and I was speaking to people, and I was like, "Ain't nobody speak back to me."
I
What
haven't
you
been
do,
live, but I'll
V?
check it.
I don't do nothing. You know, I'm
All
an
right,
innocent angel.
I'll
I'm
check
finna
it out.
go. Go ahead, Larry. I'm finna
Good
hit mute
morning,
and see in case
Larry.
Hey,
make
what's
sure
going
Welcome,
no
on?
welcome, welcome.
no
Okay,
echo.
I have an echo.
No,
Okay, okay.
No, you don't. I'm
Hey,
going
Angie.
on mute to make sure it ain't none.
What's
Go ahead.
up?
Okay, let me say this from a man perspective. Okay, if I ask you for help and you help me, at that point, the relationship is I can do whatever the hell I want to do. I'm a grown ass person. Okay,
Mhm.
I didn't sign a um contract with you. I didn't sign I'm not under. It's not. I'm not. You're not my daddy. Like, what the fuck is going on? You
Yeah,
know,
right.
it's
yeah.
weird. It's super weird. Like, okay, I asked you for my help, but I want you to do whatever it is that you want to do. But as long as you don't get bigger than me, and that's exactly what happened.
Yep, that's
Because
exactly what happened.
I don't really know a lot about this guy, but the things I found on social media, it's not good. You see what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say I can't. I'm not gonna slander him. I'm just saying I did see things on the internet that was inappropriate, and this is not the first time that a situation like this has came up. Like what's going on with Sylvia? Okay, Sylvia put the leg work in, the groundwork. She burned her own gas. She spent her own time.
Hmm.
You don't get to say, you know, because I started you in this, you got to do what I say do. Like, who the fuck are you? That's weird.
Yeah, right.
It's
That's
just weird.
weird.
But
But
that's a
it was
narrative.
against the deal with Hollywood next. I mean, like, come on now. What the hell is
And then
going
for
on?
how long is Sylvia supposed to do this for the rest of her life? She could never just go her own way. Like this is crazy.
Exactly.
Right.
That's crazy. And then, listen, I was asleep. I went to bed late last night. I was up editing some videos and stuff that I'm working on. Um, about 9 o'clock. It's like the only day out of the week I sleep in. I got like 3 or 4 phone calls back to back. She called me. She I ain't gonna say what she called me about, but she called me for some advice. And at the same time, my apps are blowing up, saying that she'd been arrested. And I'm telling them, I'm like, no, she ain't. She just called me. She woke me up. She called me 4 times. Because my
Hmm.
wife hit me and was like, your phone going off. Somebody's calling you. And I was like, man, this is insane. Then I had to go. I went over in his chat and was like, dude, she's not in jail. So whatever the plan was to have her arrested, obviously that didn't work. You see
Right.
what I'm saying? But I just don't. This YouTube will show you how different you are versus a lot of other people. Like I don't like they like it was like the smirk he had on his face is almost like he want her to see. It's two people. It's both. They want her to success to stop at all costs.
You're right.
Whatever she got going on in Atlanta, whatever her name circulating in the blogger space in Atlanta, they want that to cease. And
You're right.
it's bigger than our little stuff that's going on YouTube. It's personal.
It's
You
some
see?
crazy shit. And the thing
Yeah,
about it is, the more they going after her and whatever, they're making her a household name. So what they're trying to do is backfiring. They actually making her more popular.
exactly. And my advice for her is I told her, I said, Sylvia, I don't normally tell people this, but you're doing something right. When you got haters, when you got grown ass 40 to 60-year-old men, planning to have you sent to motherfucking
You always
what they
doing
call
something
it,
right.
Rikers Island or some shit. You made it,
Yeah.
okay? And that
Okay.
and it's a shame that that's the way that black people got to make it. But basically, you done made it. If you like, I was watching another channel over there. It was 2,000 people talking about her. I was like, I don't really know this sector. I don't keep up with stuff. I don't know what's going on. But all of these people hate this lady. To my knowledge, she ain't been doing this but 6 months. So whatever she got going on is working. I told her to embrace it. I
Yeah.
told her to,
Crazy.
you know, but but then with my history of seeing Sylvia in our sector, I'll say that she don't know how to fight, and I'm not sure she
Right.
does.
Mm,
I'm not sure she
that was a
should
good way
fight.
to put it. That was a good
You
way
know,
to put
I
it. Though.
oh man, when you get people calling you, I know what that mean. When you get people
Yeah,
calling your house and trying
that's
to
a
have
good way
you
to put
locked
it.
up and you ain't thinking about them and all they can think about is you. I know that feeling. I know
Mhm.
that feeling.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? And you
maybe she
doing
don't
you.
know how
Man, listen, I don't understand. I couldn't figure it out because I've been trying to figure it out. I'm like, what the hell did
What
she
the
do to
hell is
this
going
guy?
on?
Did she tell the
to fight.
nigga she was on the way over there and then come? Did she motherfucking leave a pair of panties over there? I don't know what the fuck. What
Oh,
the
that's
fuck?
silly. Oh my God, you so silly. And I
I'm
like
just saying.
Dennis. Look, this type of shit here, this a bit much.
Man, I don't like blogging is really for women. It really is. Most of blogging is talking about other people's business and shit. It ain't something typically that a
Exactly.
man do. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? But then when you turn around and see the man attacking the women, and the women is like, okay, I quit, go ahead on, and they don't, and they just hurt and fucking sad, and
Yeah.
god damn, these niggas is crying and you know what
But
I
you
mean?
know what? But you know what, Larry? You got to think about it too, like this. On the other hand, you know what I'm saying? You got to think about it like, man, if I was doing, like if me and you was doing something, we doing some type of joint adventure, right? And you bring me in under your name, under your, you know what I'm saying, your expertise or whatever you doing or whatever. Then you got to think. I mean, come on, be for real. You know,
Okay, what's your
you
business?
wouldn't
What's
want
your
me.
okay?
You
Show us your work. Like I'm interested in seeing
right?
how good he is. Don't worry about what I'm doing. What are you
Okay,
doing?
so
Who?
let me.
What case
Okay,
is he? No, what case is he covering? What is his business? What did he do? Let me
okay.
see
So
your work.
even if
You
I've been doing that work with you for, even if I've been doing that work with you, whether it was 6 months for a year, right? Would you, before you actually let me go and say, "Hey, I trust him. He can do he can do the job." This and that and the third.
man, listen, man.
If
I'm gonna
you was
teach.
a
Let me
real
teach you.
friend, you gonna make
Let
sure
me
I'm
teach
straight.
you. Let me teach you something about hate, man. When you
Mhm.
doing what you supposed to be doing, you shouldn't have no time to worry about what the fuck I'm doing. Okay? And any success that I get, if you ain't no hate motherfucker, then you should be happy for me. Whatever the fuck I'm doing. Okay? When my success, when my success offends you, that's a motherfucking you problem. That's a problem with you. That ain't no problem with me. If my success offends you, if it makes you feel some motherfucking kind of way, regardless of whatever you help me with, you did help me so I would be successful, right? But you only want me to be successful if you attach to it, or if you ain't done more than me. That's bullshit, bro, and you know it. You don't help nobody and then come back and say, I wanted you to be successful, but shit, you bigger than me now, so now I hate you. No,
No,
that ain't how
right,
that.
right.
That's
No,
not
I
how
ain't
that
gonna
shit
do that.
work.
I would just, me personally, I'm gonna think a little bit like you too, because I'm gonna think a little bit like, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you your shots out, give you your props or whatever, and after that, I'm gonna feel like, hey, I'm done with it, like, and I'm gonna just go my own, I'm gonna go my route and do what I do, you know what I'm saying? But and then if you my overseer, in so many words, like, I don't know if I'm using the right words, but I'm just saying, like, and if you see me doing something wrong, then mention
No, once
something.
I
If
look,
you
look,
don't see me, if I'm not doing nothing wrong, then what's the problem?
Look, it doesn't matter if I'm doing something wrong if I'm right. If you don't like what I'm doing, then quit fucking with me and going on about your business. If I'm
Yeah,
dealing
that's
with
true.
you and you showing me something and I don't want to listen, it's up to you to cut me off.
Yeah, that's true
But
too.
not spend your every lasting moment of your life attempting to
On
tear me down.
YouTube and
You see,
tearing me down.
no. Yeah, trying to
Yeah,
tear me down.
yeah.
That's some hating ass shit. It really is some hating ass shit. If I want, like, what are you doing? You see what I'm saying? Like, what are you
Right.
doing? It's videos popping up on my timeline when I'm thinking about him, and it's people that was saying, he said he worked for TMZ, and they called and they said he didn't work there. It's issues, man. People be having underlying issues. You see what I'm saying? And it be underlying issues, and some of that shit be revolving. And I'm not putting this on him. I ain't trying to slander him. But what I'm saying is, it be things about I don't know. It's just like when I think about her, I think about one person on one titty and the other person on the other titty, and she didn't goddamn and she didn't cover both of the titties up. You see what I'm saying? No more titties for you two. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying,
Yeah.
man, what else?
I think
Angie,
he
come
trying to.
on, man.
He think
Angie.
he.
You remember your first heartbreak, DV? You remember high school, your first heartbreak,
Yeah,
high
hell
school or
yeah,
right after?
hell yeah.
Okay, it's something you'll never forget. You
Never
cried like a
forget.
baby. You thought the
50,
world was
50
over.
years from now, you gonna remember that bitch. TT ain't got no heartbreak. TT say TT
Man,
say
I'm just
he was goddamn it following her lead.
man, hey man. Look, man, hey.
I get rid of your ass so goddamn fast, make your head swim, and be passing by you the next day. Hey, how you doing? Like I don't know you. Hey, how you doing?
See,
There's some crabs. There's
see,
some
Larry,
crabs.
TT only gave a motherfucker 30 days.
Hey, look, DV, Angie. There's some real crabs in the barrel shit. I'm somebody that didn't support R. Kelly, that Sylvia did things too, read my indictment, this and that. I should be sitting over here hating Sylvia guts. But Sylvia came from this sector where, you know, dealt with us dealing with this shit. To see somebody break out from over here to go on to be successful, that just showed you how much of a motherfucker hater I'm not. It could have been one of them that broke out. I would have been the same thing, but like, yeah, that
Yeah,
motherfucker get on my nerve, but I'm glad he doing his thing. You see
right,
what I'm
right.
saying? It could have been either.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been any one of them. You see what I'm saying? It don't matter if I like you or not. You see what I'm
that's
saying? But
that's the part.
when you sitting around crying and trying to tear another motherfucker down because you seeing something her do something that obviously you ain't get your ass up off to do, and that's your lane. That's direct
Yeah.
hate. And the way he was looking this morning, I mean, come on, you a black man talking about, yeah, this woman who got a child and responsibilities and shit just went to jail over some bullshit. Come on, man.
He
Like,
took that video down.
huh? Who?
Did he
You,
take that?
you left it up, I
I don't,
think.
I
Yeah.
don't, I don't, he came back and apologized, but you shouldn't have
Yeah.
been doing something like that. Your
And that was his
journalistic
third video.
integrity.
And that was his third video.
Yeah, it's like, okay, where's your journalistic integrity? You only help people if they're doing you favors or doing something for you. Like that seemed like some motherfucking, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, that's
That
crazy.
don't sit right with me.
And
You know?
I like him though. I like him, but I just don't like the
I'm telling
bullshit.
you,
Like
I like him.
leave that
I like him,
goddamn
bro.
lady alone. Y'all can, it's not as necessary that y'all can peek for no damn stories because most people will interview with several people. So I mean, so it must be an issue they don't interview with you or something like that. Most people interview with several people. They don't just interview with just one person unless they want to. Now, is that the problem?
Yeah, I
No,
mean, you
I
got
think him and Sylvia, maybe it was something personal going on that we don't know all know about or something. You know.
even if it was something personal going on, DV, even if it was something personal going on, at the end of the day, you have to know that as a man or a woman, some shit you just don't fucking do. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Sitting
that's
up.
true. But some people just don't look at it like that, like in a logical way. I'm saying, like some people don't. You
Well,
know,
I understand some people,
they
some of these
stand on
people.
their point. When they stand on their point and they feel how they feel, that's how people gonna react to it. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, like I said, I'm not taking no sides here. I like to stay in between, and because I mean, I like both sides of the stories. I mean, that's just how I am. So No,
Well, I get it, and
I
I'm
get
not
what
trying
you're
to. I
saying.
would never ask nobody to, take sides on nothing. You watch who you want to watch. You listen to who you want to listen to. You go where you want to go. You
Hmm.
know, but I don't understand. Like I ain't understand that today on Super Bowl Sunday. You know what I mean? Super Bowl Sunday, all these parties going on, family, women, motherfuckers outside, grown people, Usher performing, both of y'all niggas in Georgia, and y'all sitting around trying to put an old lady in jail. That shit crazy.
and
But
the
but
and
but
the
in
and the
Dennis,
party over there.
Dennis' defense, he said he was told that she was in jail.
Yeah,
Who else lie around this motherfucker 24
and he
hours a
should
day?
have, but and he should have put no. He shouldn't have opened his mouth and put nothing out there and said nothing until he had his facts straight. See,
Y'all,
he
you
did it.
missing it. You missing
He
it,
shouldn't
bro.
have put none out there, period. Because this is stupid.
Yeah, but he was doing it for no, he did it for attention or whatever. He
Man, he
laughed and
did
joked
it.
the
He
whole
did
time that
it.
he
He
did it.
he did it because her success offends them. I'm telling you,
I mean,
her
I ain't saying you
success,
wrong.
her success is reflecting their insecurities. You
Right, I
know,
ain't saying you
it was
wrong.
supposed to be them. It was supposed
Wait
to
a
be
minute,
them that has, it was
Larry. I
supposed to be
mean,
the.
okay,
Okay, I'm finna get
Debo.
down. He coming up here
Okay,
now. I'm out of here. All right, all right, all
okay.
right.
Well,
Where
stay in the
you
chat
going?
though. I'm not
Uncle
finished talking to
Levi.
you.
This supposed to be Levi.
No, that's Debo.
No, this Levi.
What's up, Debo?
This Levi.
Debo, stop. What's up?
Okay, Devo.
Ms. Walker, I just wrote a 50-page report on Sylvia
Oh Lord.
and
Oh,
Dennis. She tracking cars. I made a 50-page report. She's a goddamn terrorist. She's with the terrorists of the R. Kelly network.
Mm-mm-mm.
She's the head of the R. Kelly network. And I just wonder how is she guilty of all these crimes of the R. Kelly network when she came from Dana. I just wonder how people talk about people being in contact with these lawyers when there's no need for me to be in contact with no lawyer if I ain't got a case. These Negroes was in contact with these lawyers, recording these lawyers on live with these lawyers,
Right,
and
just me.
they always simplify this shit if it was limited to DJ. Dana was on the phone with the lawyer too. That nigga went out there and found a tracker on his car. Dennis put that shit there.
Oh Lord.
We ain't hear about a goddamn tracker to Dennis, right?
Right,
So
but
he
I'm pretty sure Dana
and
put
then
that
this
track.
nigga walked out and found one on his car. So with that being said, if both of y'all don't like Sylvia, how do I know Dennis didn't put it there or you put it there just to slander this woman? I mean, is this what we doing for views now? We already been taking people YouTube channels because we want to be the most viewed. Now we're going into trying to get people arrested. This whole trying to get people arrested off YouTube that you got beef with started with that man that you was just on, that was just on your platform. It was all cool for Larry to read my background, call me a stalker, call me a temp burglar. But then when I read your background and say you took money from Synchrony Bank, now you need a police report. I'm harassing your family and all this goofy ass shit. Stop rolling in the mud if you don't plan to get dirty. I heard that nigga Dana today say he was a victim. I heard Larry say he was a victim. I heard DJ say his mama was the victim. D Boski will never be a victim. I'm gonna do I'm gonna go sit down before I be a victim. You gonna be the victim. I don't feel no sympathy for Dennis because I ain't got to do a live to analyze who you are. When I pull backgrounds, I get the whole file. I get the whole file. When I tell you I get the whole file, I get to know how many sex offenders in your neighborhood. That's the type of file I pull. I get the whole thing. What you did, where you done it, how you done it, and how many sex offenders in your neighborhood with some shit I ain't even asked for. Everybody want to be the victim. Deboski will never be the victim. Y'all want to drag people in your beef and include people in your beef. And when it don't work, you want to get on here and play the victim. If a motherfucker was tracking you, they tracking that mouth. They tracking that mouth. If I seen a tracker on my motherfucking car, do you think I would get on YouTube and talk about it? You think I need a police report about it? I don't need none of that shit. But when you a bitch ass nigga running your mouth and you find out somebody tracking that mouth, you're scared. You scared. We never heard of any tracking shit on you in any type of way to Dennis. Then that nigga Dennis get on the platform with Sly Fox asking her about a tracker. Even she told him, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Right.
Cause that nigga and Dana put that shit on his own motherfucking car. Ain't no goddamn Apple tracker being traced back to nothing.
So let me ask you this. With the
He said, I got a
um,
picture of his car in front of his apartment building. Raggedy ass apartment building. Your shit worse than community greens. Look at that shit that he showed you. That tracker was on his car. Go look it up. 847 King Drive in Georgia. Right? Nigga, that's a fucking trap house. That's a
um
trap house. When a motherfucker told you that's where you was at, you said that ain't where you was at. Now you want to get on paperwork and say that's where you was at. That's where you been at. And you want to know how I got a picture of where your car was at in them dirty ass projects? You on a dirty ass project in the middle of nowhere that can't even be found on the goddamn map. That's why you thought you was incognito. When your goofy ass stay in a dirty ass place like that, but you want to get in front of a news camera with Donald Trump assistant, you don't think somebody will recognize you somewhere and take a picture of your ass when you get out your car? You made yourself a YouTube sensation. You made yourself a public figure. And when you pulled up to your apartment complex, people saw you. Now just imagine this, since I'm some bitch ass nigga, since you want to talk about the vice lords, right? You on the internet doing a YouTube live on the vice lord this, the vice lord that, the vice lord this, the vice lord that. How is we to know that them vice lords, them traveling vice lords, didn't put that tracker on your car? You the motherfucker want to put me in that case. You the one that want to exploit that case for R. Kelly. What if I just forward them your information, being one of the brothers that I am, that we all took an oath to be in this thing of ours, and just pointed them in your direction? You signed up for this shit. You wanted to get justice for some dead ass nigga that tried to go against the grain, right? You wanted to get justice and say I hid underneath the bed from a nigga, right? And the whole time you did that shit, you kept Vice Lord in your mouth. Now Vice Lord tracking your ass. No, don't go and tell them Sylvia tracking you. Tell them the Vice Lord is tracking you. The same ones you've been catcalling on YouTube. The same ones you've been interfering on their case. The same ones you tapped in to some R. Kelly shit. It's just minty. They tracking you. They stalking you. Don't say Sylvia is stalking you. Say the traveling vice lord is stalking you for putting they fucking shit all on YouTube and coming at one of their brothers and slandering him and trying to get him in the federal case. They tracking your ass. And then when you go down there and tell them they tracking your ass, tell them that they tracking your ass because you put your nose in their business. You came on YouTube wanting to get justice for motherfucking dead people and beef that you ain't got nothing to do with. You came on here with an indictment of 13 other people that nobody know. So with that being said, the traveling vice lords might have did that to you. The traveling vice lords heard you slandering one of their own. I never been a traveling vice lord. I'm a vice lord, but not a traveler. You have to understand there's many branches of vice lords. Conservative vice lord,
I
full
was just
kind of
gonna ask
hustler
you,
vice lord,
yeah, I was gonna ask you, was
Undertaker
you a
vice
PBS?
lord, unknown vice lord. So
What is you
when
a
you
PBS?
just decided to make the traveling vice lord indictment my life, maybe they decided to track you. You don't know what door you open by going and reading 13 individuals' indictments and bringing them to an R. Kelly sector and trying to tie regular people into their shit. You don't know how many people I sent that lie to that you made, insinuating, signifying, and creating a hostile environment for myself and others. I'm going to send that same live to their lawyers, to the judges on their case, R. Kelly. You know, this week is the first time out of all the lawyers I've been calling that I finally get to sit down and have a face to face meeting. So I got past the first base on what I've been shopping around. A federal lawsuit or any lawsuit is not as easy as picking a lawyer because you have a criminal case. It's all about a lawyer believing that you have a civil rights violation to take your case. I think I done met that burden. And I think he met that burden when he exploited those traveling vice lords that he did several YouTube lives on, indicating that he was in contact with them, indicating that uh, not only was he in contact with them, but he's utilizing them to handle his beef with Deboski. You painted my address to them. You said that I haven't moved from my address. All of these things affected their case. And maybe they put that track on you. You never thought about that though. When you on here exploiting 13 black males that haven't been convicted of any crimes for your own personal gain on YouTube. Maybe they was watching you. Maybe they got a chance to see you speaking on a case, speaking on a situation, and just thinking it was for clicks and views, but they didn't think it was clicks and views. It's so many people in Atlanta from Chicago that they throw reunions in Atlanta called Shylanta. And they come to these events where everybody from Chicago is there. You're not aware of that. So that would go to show you that it's a whole community of Chicago in Atlanta for them to be throwing Shylanta events. And when you made those YouTube lives speaking on the Vice Lord Nation, is a Crip, you know, because you supposed to be one of the Crips on the wrong side of Baltimore with the wolves. When you open that door, you open that door to several individuals, and now they following you. Now they on your ass. It ain't a goddamn Sylvia. It's your mouth. It ain't a goddamn Deboski. It's your mouth. When you start doing lives and you put Vice Lord in the title of your live, you think you putting that in the live and you directing it to me? Because you're not directing that to me. You directing that to a whole nation.
A whole nation of vice lords.
And that's why
Because
you
that's the
probably
way
got that
Chicago.
tracker put on you.
'Cause
That's how
that's
you
the
got
way
that tracker.
Chicago gonna take it. That's the way Chicago take it, and they don't
Especially
care.
if they in a federal case and you go live and you talking about their case and they know damn well D Boski ain't in that case. They want to know why you talking about their case, what you know about their case. And then I'm showing them paperwork with your face in it concerning me, a vice lord. So now Atlanta just got a whole lot smaller.
Hmm.
Imagine how long they been following you. You thought that a motherfucker just found you over there on King Drive, boy.
You see how little Dirk them how they be taking shit, how they be acting over there on
DV Wow, DV Wow. How long was that shit on him before he found it?
man.
How many people, residents, have you visited who lives now is in danger because you wanted to go and read 13 other people
Hey, look,
federal indictment?
and you know what? You know what the thing about Chicago is? Because with the code in Chicago, right? Chicago don't believe in really selling the game out. That's the killer part. And in every city or town, wherever there's a hood, you know what I'm saying? You have to sell your game out in order to, become,
DV
you know,
Wow. Look,
say
DV Wow. Look, DV Wow. If we all some
famous.
Blackstones, right? Let's just say we all Blackstone.
But
We all go down. We got cousins. We got
yeah,
brothers. We got
that's a fact.
sisters. Why would R. Kelly Minty be reading our case on YouTube?
Right. But that's a
He,
fact, though. That's what I'm saying, though,
he
Debo.
don't
You know how,
understand that part though. He thought that
but
I'ma use that to get at you, Debo.
Debo, you know what? Wait, not to cut you short, but you know how other like you go to L.A., California, and all this other places, right? And then
Hmm.
they say, okay, we Crips, we Bloods, we gangbang, we do this and that and the third, right?
Hmm.
Chicago is the last, even though we the third city in the world, we is the last city who even accepted that. We accepted that to sell the game out, though, in order to become those entertainers, rappers, and everything like that. I swear to God, you know why? You know why you didn't hear why you could never hear a lot of entertain rappers and stuff like that come out and rap before they started really before y'all really started even knowing is because we couldn't sell the game out. Meaning we couldn't come we couldn't come
Social media
on social media, on album, CD, whatever.
and
We
make it
couldn't come
known.
on there and
That's
then
why you
make it
got.
known.
Do you
We
want to
couldn't come
ride in
on
the
there and
backseat?
talk about selling drugs
When
and
you
doing
when
all
you
of
hear
that.
that song, do you want to
Cause
ride in the backseat of a caddy?
right,
If people really listen to that
that's
song
when the
was
game changed it.
ripped all in Vice Lord conversation. That's really what that is. That's a whole song dedicated. Do you want to ride
Hey,
in the
look,
backseat of a cat? That's all.
right,
If you
because they
listen
switched
to
it
what
over.
they're saying,
Yeah,
all they
they
talking
switched it
about is
over to
Vice Lord
pimping and
shit.
everything. And yeah, but they switched it
Now,
over. But they
now,
switched the game over to pimping though too. You
but
know what
I
I'm
want to I
saying?
want to stress this to you, DV. Them young dudes
Go
never
on,
heard
man.
of no Dana J. They
Right,
ain't no R. Kelly supporters.
right,
So when they got a chance to hear him talking about their case, they wondering why is you putting my case on social media?
right.
It ain't one person, it's 13 people you did that to.
Mm.
Now I know you trying to ruin me or hurt my feelings,
That shit was unheard of in Chicago.
but you got 13 other people rights you just infringed on. Now I know he gonna say, "Oh, you making this some gang banging shit." No, bro, you found some gang bangers indictment. You read it on YouTube. You put R. Kelly in it and me.
I stayed out of it because I ain't got nothing to do with it anyway.
I never understood. Me personally, I'm gonna keep it real with you, DV. Wow, I'm down to get my hands dirty.
Hmm.
I'm down to try to make some money, but I am not down to traffic fentanyl. I'm not down to do anything that I feel will hurt my community. So for him to tie me into that, I try to put me into that. I needed to notify those guys of what he was doing on social media.
People don't realize that, you know what I'm saying, that that what they do, it it's gonna hurt a whole community. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I tell you this on
I
some
ain't picking
real
no
shit.
sides. I'm not
I would
taking up for
never
nobody.
grab some
But this
BD. Look. If they had 13 BDs from old block indictment,
man,
I would never grab a
I know
indictment,
that.
bring it to my YouTube page, and throw you. DV Wow was in the old block 13 indictment. They were selling fin. I wouldn't even do that, bro. Like these some real people that's fighting a real case.
Hmm.
You just using your beef to slander somebody, but you failing to
You better
realize,
not do no shit like that, nigga.
and that's
Cause
what he did.
I don't be. Cause you know what? At my age, look, guess what? I don't even be out there like that.
I
So
don't
they don't
gotta
even
be out
know
there.
DB.
Look,
Wait a minute.
whether
So they
you
don't even
look,
know DB Wow. So how in the fuck if they don't even know DB Wow? How the fuck they gonna know him?
listen, this how motherfuckers play it. They don't know you, they don't know him. They
Exactly.
just they just know that their case is being
They don't
mentioned.
know.
They just know that their case is being mentioned
And
when
then you know
they
shit.
don't want their case on social media.
Exactly. And that's the way Chicago is, though.
So I don't know how he thought it was cool to bring I could see if it was one dude, two dudes. You brought up 13 dudes
What's up, Cookie
case.
Baby? I see you up now.
So if you been track, follow, hawk, stalk, anything, it might come from the 13 dudes who case you put on blast on YouTube.
And it don't even matter if it don't matter how many people you know in Chicago, how much family you got in Chicago or nothing. It don't matter.
This ain't about
Chicago,
Chicago. This
Chicago,
about you taking
yeah, but
14 or
Chicago don't.
13 people
Yeah,
that
but I got that.
that
But
have
Chicago,
a
not
case.
to cut you short, but Chicago don't follow no laws and no codes,
Right,
man.
true.
You know
But
what
but but respect this about Chicago.
They
You took
don't.
13 people who have a case, and then you brought their case to a spotlight that they don't want.
Right.
You
You put the
made their
camera in
case
front of
about
them.
Deboski, about R. Kelly, and
Hmm.
they don't want none of that. They not trying to say they fentanyl Rico. They not trying to say they some traveling vice lords.
Right.
That's what you did on your social media.
So even if they don't like R. Kelly, they still ain't.
They just wondering why is their case being
Why
mentioned.
you bringing up the Lords?
Yeah, no. Why are you bringing up my case when I'm about to go to trial?
Yeah.
Jurors might see this. This might affect jurors on my case. So
Mhm.
for when they saw him doing that stuff and reading that stuff, I really honestly, and I know you might this might I might miss you on this shit, bro. DV, wow.
Mhm.
But honestly, bro,
No, you're not missing me on
that
nothing.
shit
I
was
mean,
way, way bogus
because
to
you know
be.
what? I don't. I've never been in those situations, but But you know where I'm from. I don't have. I got people that then told me
If you
about
when you knew what was his name?
and how shit went over there. I know how shit go
What was
with
that
these.
name? Moose. When you knew Moose, I
Yeah,
already
rest in
knew
peace.
right there. Like, come on.
Exactly. You
You know what
know.
I'm saying? Ain't no way in hell,
Exactly.
And I told you I was gonna put a picture of him on my wall, which I
Yeah.
didn't, but I'm gonna put one up of him. I got one with him myself because they used to
And
throw these get-togethers in Union Park, and we always
yeah,
go there to the
and
I
Union
Moose
know
Park
Moose.
get-together.
I know
And Moose
Moose
knew me
too.
personally.
I
And
know
Moose
Moose
knew
too.
You
his
know Moose
son.
Angie?
Yep.
I can see you
Debo
fucking with
Block.
Moose, and on the real, I can see you fucking with Moose.
He knew
Uh,
me. He knew me
He up your
personally.
alley. Y'all about the
yep.
same age.
Hey, Debo.
Oh,
His son. Look, Debo. His son Daryl and
His son
Emil.
dead now.
I know his son Daryl
no,
and
I don't
Emil.
know.
Emil is still living. They both knew me. They both know me personally.
I can't believe that you know Moose and you don't know Cookie, cause Cookie was my girl way before T Baby.
I know
Cookie
who.
was my. I left Cookie and went with T Baby.
No, no.
What?
What you mean,
And
cookie, nigga? Not my
Cookie,
cookie.
Cookie the girl with the long hair, look Indian, look like a little Indian Mohawk Indian, Tomahawk Indian, the long
Oh,
ass
okay,
hair, thick.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I was there. See, I
That was
was
my
there
boo
when Mama
thing.
Stone.
And hey,
I was
Angie,
there. I was there when they Mama Stone them was all over there, though. You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
Angie. It wouldn't be
yeah.
no, it wouldn't be no Deboski if it weren't for Cookie.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Cookie came to me. She like, you know what,
Hey,
Joe?
look.
What?
Hey, Debo.
Oh,
Debo.
You
Stop.
got the,
Let's
you
talk
got
about
the
my
got you
look,
cookie.
you
right.
got the backbone, you got
Debo.
the hustle. I'm gonna show you how to do this thing. And
Debo. Stop talking about
she,
my motherfucking cookie.
before
I
I
don't talk
knew
about
it,
your cookie,
Angie,
baby. Stop playing with me.
Angie, I
Stop
left the
talking about.
West
Hey,
Stop
Side.
playing with
come
me.
on, DB.
Stop playing with me, Debo.
DB, calm
You
down
ain't
for a
play with
minute. I'm
my
trying to
cookie.
listen. Go ahead.
No,
King
I
play
left
Tut.
the
with me.
West
I'm not trying
Side.
to listen, TT.
I left the West Side. I came on the South Side
You go crazy.
with Cookie, right?
I don't know
And,
what
and
cookie
and
you
I was
talking
hustling and shit. It was me and Cash. We was hustling. But now, a lot of niggas that came and some niggas they running off with packs. Some niggas they holding it down. Whatever, 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 whatever. I ain't about to get into that. But when I got into some shit, where it was too deep for me to realize what was going on,
about. It was
Cookie
somebody
got on
messing
that
with cookie.
phone. Listen, man. Cookie got on that phone.
Oh,
She called
wait a
Moose.
minute, Debo.
Hear
Pause.
me out. Let
You
me
talk.
Wait
finish
a
it.
minute.
No, no.
I'm
You
trying to
talk.
listen.
I know, TT. Hold on. Guess what? Guess what, Debo?
Hmm.
The cookie you talking about? They call her Pinky now. That's my motherfucking cousin.
No, Pinky was her sister. Pinky died. Pinky passed away.
Heavy set, fat
Yeah,
Pinky, little
yeah,
short Pinky.
yeah. She passed away. Motherfucking Cookie would get on the phone, Angie. Now keep
Mm-hmm.
in mind,
I know who Cookie is
I
now.
like this girl so much, Angie.
I
I
know who
done
Cookie.
left the west side and came on the south side to fuck with her. Now I'm on the
Mm-hmm.
south side. I really don't know where I'm at, but I'm
I
out
know.
here though. I'm in the street, everything. And sometimes that shit caught up with me because I thought I knew what I was doing, but I ain't know what I was doing the shit. Niggas wanna, you feel me? But
Hmm.
when Cookie got on that phone, they always gave me a pass. They was on so, oh, that's Cookie dude. He fuck with Cookie. It was like she had as
Yeah,
much power as a gang chief.
yeah, she did.
They was like,
Yeah,
that's
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Cookie guy.
yeah.
Like
And he just
it was like,
this nigga just sat up here and told me
hey,
my own
hey,
cousin
Ange,
died. I know he
hey,
know.
Ange,
Mm-hmm.
imagine
Mm-hmm.
you using a chick name to get out of shit. Man, I fuck with Cookie and you get out of the whole
Hmm.
thing.
I ain't even. Hey, sometimes it could work
Hmm.
like that.
Man, she saved me so many times. Uh, my mama put the car she had. My mama put it in her name. She getting tickets in the car. I got to pay the tickets off. Little shit like that. Little fuck shit. When motherfucker be talking about you living out Sarah, all this shit, nigga, I had a whole apartment, multiple apartments by my goddamn self. Then I had the longest apartment with Cookie.
Yeah, Pinky. She wasn't my first cousin. She was a distant cousin, like a fourth cousin. But
You know
yeah,
Pinky's daughter, the dark
I know
skinned girl.
Cookie is. Shit, yeah,
What
I
they
know.
call her?
I don't remember. I don't
Binka.
know.
Binky. Bink.
Banker. Yeah. Okay.
Bink. Her
Okay.
daughter fine as hell.
I'm trying to think of how she looked though, because
She
like I
dark
said,
skinned and she got braids.
she ain't my first cousin,
Her
but
daughter look like
Banker. Yeah,
her,
Banker.
her
No,
daughter
that's her
look like
name.
old girl from Love and Hip Hop. They go with
Yeah,
Mendici.
Banker. That's her name.
Mandy.
Bink. Yeah,
Banging.
Bink.
Banker. What we used to
Y-
call a banker over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Binker. Now you
Hmm.
know what? I'm gonna end up putting a picture up. I'm gonna change my motherfucking this
No,
picture I
you ain't.
got on here. I'm gonna change it and put her ass on here. But when no, hey Angie,
Mm-hmm.
when I
Mm.
got with Cookie, when nobody, she had some. That woman had more power than I ever seen a woman with in my life.
Mm.
Yeah, she get your ass beat. She get your ass beat.
She, TT, she will get you knocked
She'll
on
get
the.
your ass off the map.
Yeah. Cookie
You know, she
was.
was the type of chick that if you argue with her, you gotta sleep light.
She was older than me. She was older than me
Yeah,
and
she
D.
was 15 years older than me.
Yeah, she was older
So
than me
when
God,
and
I
D.
was 30,
15
when I
years
was like,
older than you.
Yeah.
yeah, when I was
Yeah, but she was one
25,
of. But she was
she
one
was
of the
like
sisters
40.
over there.
When I was 25, 35, yeah. When I was 25, she was 40.
So she was one of the sisters over there. TT, what they call sisters, like the what they
They
call
call
the
them
brothers,
mobitis.
mobiles,
You
and
heard that
everything
shit,
like that.
Angie? A
Mm-hmm.
mobitis.
She don't know nothing about that. That like you got
That's
the
what I'm trying
moles,
to tell you, Angie. They call them mobitis.
right? You got the moles, which is the stones, and then you got the female moles, which they call the mobiles. So the black
Now,
stone.
everybody ain't gonna get called a mobitis. They gonna call you a hobitis. You feel me?
Yeah.
Mm.
But if you make it to that status of a mobitis, you can get a
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker whack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Hell yeah, you can get a motherfucker up out of here. Gone, gone, gone. Once you make it to a mobitis status, that
Mm.
means that you are a queen
Oh, okay.
and you untouchable too. All that
When you a
you get into
queen,
an
don't do that
argument
though.
at a laundromat. You make a phone call, everybody coming like you the chief.
Mm.
Yeah, if
Hey,
you make it,
hey, Debo. She don't know, but
Wow.
we ain't gonna go. Don't go there, cause
we ain't gonna
she
go
ain't
there,
gonna,
but just
cause she ain't gonna
tell her
follow
that
all
name
these
again
people.
though, just so she can
Yeah.
know what it is. Tell her that name.
Mo Bibles, that Mo Bibles, yeah,
You hear that,
yeah,
Angie?
that's a
What?
fact.
They call it
That's a fact.
mobitis.
Yeah.
That's a
You hear
fact.
that?
Yeah.
You
So
know,
if you fuck with me, Angie, and we've been fucking with each other for like 2 years, you gonna be a mobitis.
I'm being
she said,
mobile.
TT.
Yeah,
No, you ain't, TT.
Okay.
You not
you gonna
gonna
be
be
a mobitis.
TT.
Can't I be? Well, it's been about 2 years. I'm not a mobile yet.
No, you
You
gonna
ain't
be
you
a
gotta see
solid
me face
sister.
to face, and then I can baptize you with the game.
You gonna be a solid sister.
So wait a minute. I ain't got to sleep with you, do I? Because I don't do
No,
Not
no
if
with
you a
me,
nasty
TT.
mobitis, look,
shit.
if you a mobitis, is like you really my sister. I'm gonna die for you type shit. Like we Black Panthers in the Revolutionary War, and the white man after us, and they might kill us tonight, and I'm gonna die for you type shit.
Oh, okay. I like that.
Yeah, it's like a Black Panther sister,
Mobile.
a mobitis.
Y'all don't be a mobiles.
Yeah, and keep in mind before
Hey,
everybody on
TT.
YouTube get
Now
to
don't
running
go
with that
around.
word, they ain't
Wait a
never
minute.
heard
Wait
that
a
word
minute.
on YouTube. And
Wait a
DB
minute.
Wild brought it out,
You know, get the
and,
fuck out. Get your ugly ass. Listen.
his
Hey,
queen
TT.
brought it out. But a lot of these
Don't
people
go
say they from
around.
Chicago. They never heard of that word in their life.
TT. Do not go. Listen, TT. Do not go around
Hey, Angie,
talking about. Wait a
motherfucker,
minute, Debo.
when they ask you
TT. Do
about
not go
Chicago,
around.
Angie, tell
Don't
them
go
I'm a
around calling
mobitis.
that and hollering that shit out and talking
Hey,
about
Angie, when
shit.
they ask you, do you know anything about Chicago? Be like, yeah, I'm a mobitis.
Don't you do that, TT. Listen. Do not
Man, you don't
listen.
like
You
that.
can take it as a joke, TT, but do not go around
TT.
doing that.
Hey,
You
Angie,
cannot.
if
Don't
you
listen to
say
Debo. He
mobitis,
ain't got
I
no fucking
promise you,
sense.
if you
We
say
talking
that
about the
word,
same nigga
look,
who would tell me where to go get the pizza from the west side.
I don't
And
know
Larry
about
had
no
to
piece
tell
on
me.
the goddamn west side other than
Fuck you
Dimengios. I
mean?
told you to go to Dimengios.
You didn't tell me that.
Dimengios the only pizza place on the west side that different than any other place.
And they got the pizza slices the big as your head slices. How much the
I
slices
told you
now?
that, and they got the pizza puffs.
How much the slices now?
Slice is about $15 one slice.
God damn.
What a
Hmm.
It used to be like $3 back in the day for
But
slices.
no, a slice back in the day used to be 8.50 or something like that.
shit ain't
Not
got
the
no Papa John's? Oh
not that
hell
fake.
no.
No,
Hey,
we talking
look,
about something
hey,
better.
look, Angie, you would never be in Chicago unless you're downtown Chicago and order a pizza. You can't order Little Caesars, Pizza Hut,
Right.
Domino's. Pizza
Lil
men
John.
do not stop in the ghetto. It ain't no
You
pizza
know,
men in the ghetto.
and
You know what?
please don't
It
bring up
was
Little
the time
Caesar.
where the pizza people wouldn't deliver to certain addresses in
It ain't
Jacksonville.
even look. They didn't
And
deliver
don't
so
even bring up Little
long that they
Caesars
don't
because
even
they
got
gonna
a
laugh at
business.
your ass.
Listen, Angie, they didn't deliver so long that they don't have Domino's, Little
Yeah,
Caesars,
yeah.
Pizza Hut in
Pizza
Chicago.
Hut.
Look on the
Not no
map.
more.
You will see it ain't none of them places. It ain't.
Ain't
They
none of
don't
them. They
exist.
all got stuck up, jumped on, and got their ass whooped.
I'm just saying,
Everybody
coming
who
to
worked there
modern day time, they haven't been in Chicago for like 20 years.
20 years, yeah.
So it ain't, they can come back now that you got Uber, but
Hey,
it
Debo,
ain't
they
you,
all got their ass
ain't no
whooped,
nigga
Debo.
ever order no pizza. You ain't never been over a nigga house and he be like, "Hey Joe, order the pizza." Ain't
But
no
ain't got a
pizza.
Pizza Hut
Ain't
pizza.
no
No, I'm
Pizza
not.
Hut.
Ain't none of
Ain't
that.
none of that. Ain't no Pizza Hut. Ain't no Little Caesar. Ain't
Just
no
know that if a
Domino.
nigga ordered that shit, then by the time it got to you, it's cold as hell. Because you know why?
Look, when you
A
order a pizza,
motherfucker has to
you
come
gonna order that
45
bitch
minutes
from
to
the
an
north
hour
side
away.
right now. That's what you can do. You can order it from the north side and
Yeah.
they'll come to the west side of south in the Uber.
Mm-hmm.
But it ain't no pizza on the south or the west side of Chicago. So
And it's gonna
people
be
that talking about
cold.
they from Chicago, tell me you ordered a pizza from somewhere.
And it's gonna be cold as hell when they get to you.
Now you can get CC's pizza, CECE.
Yeah. Oh my God.
You
And
can
that
get
shit,
CC's
and
pizza,
they ain't good either. Don't
but
mess
that
with
shit gonna
me.
have you shitting like a goddamn White Castle burger.
I smell. Don't get
And
that.
I hear a lot of
What
people
up,
talking.
Rod? What up? You listening, getting ready for work?
Now, now,
Right,
Shit
Hot
is
Rod.
fun.
I
now I
know you
will say this because
right,
that
Hot
I
Rod.
don't
high
fuck with
ride in here.
CCs, bro.
Hey, high
I can't
ride.
do
This what I
CCs.
ain't understand, high ride. This what I ain't understand, high ride. I could have told the motherfucking FBI motherfuckers that 5 minute video with me. It was high ride. I made that shit when I was sitting at his goddamn computer. Go get his goddamn computer.
Oh Lord.
You know what I mean? But I held my head up high though, high ride, and I took my lick on the chin. And I know for a couple of minutes you might have thought that I threatened some federal prosecutors, but I know in my heart, after chilling with you, hanging with you, you way smarter than that. Uh, the
Hey,
other
Hot
day,
Rod.
you
Hey,
know,
Country.
these girls want to hang out, high ride. They want to hang out over there
Hey,
by your
Debo.
end. Let me get
Hey,
this to High Rod because I ain't seen him in years. They want to hang out by your end, High Rod. And I'm like, all right, man, y'all gonna hang out, go ahead, hang out. Because one thing I don't want to be is a nigga that's infringing on women wanting to hang out. You know, T-Bag might not drive, but I get her there and I pick her up. I pick her up wherever y'all at. I just don't want to infringe. And T-Bag was like, what you gonna do when I go with them? I said, shit, I'm gonna call Hot Rod. I'll
oh
go over
shit.
Hot Rod crib, god damn. So Hot Rod, you know what I'm saying? I'm planning on seeing your ass, man. Hey, Hot Rod, much love, man. See, it's one thing to just be a cool, smooth talker. It's another thing to look somebody in their eye, shake their hand, feel their soul, man. This R. Kelly shit ain't never went one way for you or one way for me. Both of our opinions
Now,
never led to me wanting you in jail or you wanting me in jail.
before you go there, hey, did you get your money from the game?
Man, I'm about to fuck one of them niggas up. I've been in here. Man, I swear to God, like I'm letting it. I'm being cool a little bit, but
You
like
supposed to be
don't.
getting 1,000. You supposed to be getting your $1,000. You bet. How
I
much
got
you
a
bet?
good decent
$5?
amount. I betted the most money on FanDuel, so I got most of my money.
Mm, mm.
I made a little bet with niggas because of this type of shit. You feel me?
Right,
So
right.
on
Now I'm thinking
FanDuel, like you can vote on you can bet on anything.
FanDuel, you can bet on anything, yeah. Basketball, football, soccer, tennis, shit. Whatever the fuck you want to bet on. I'm gonna
Mm.
tell you something, man. I got I went and got my mask man on with that with that damn uh FanDuel shit or whatever. Cause they
What's the
was on some
difference?
if you open up an account, they was giving $200. Remember?
What's the difference
I
between FanDuel and that what's the other one
Man, I
that
don't know.
everybody
ADV Wow, I ain't gonna even be telling you about no gambling and how to gamble shit, bro, because it's a sickening disease, bro, and I
oh
really don't even want to
well you ain't
encourage
gotta
you to
worry
do
about
that.
me doing it because I don't gamble. I
It's a
don't gamble.
sickening disease, bro. It's a
oh
My
you
sickening
brother
did.
them
disease.
I've been
that's
hearing a
my
lot of
brother
people
them do that.
doing FanDuel.
That's my
Yeah, and I'm gonna
brother
tell you,
them do.
you know,
I
I
don't
used
do
to
no
go in the
gambling.
casino, and I would gamble in the casino off free beers, cause they
That's
giving you
tricky. I
free
don't do
beers as
all
long
that
as you
crap
gamble,
like
you
you.
get free beers.
Mm.
And I would be there, and it was all good when they was giving out the chips so I could know what I was winning and what I was losing. But then when they came with this goddamn card, and I didn't know what I was winning on, I can count stuff better looking at it instead of having to swipe it to look at it. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? Man, I lost so much when they brought that card shit in. It made me fall back from that shit. But my mom would gamble so much that she had the diamond card. And when you get the diamond card, they give you 2 free nights a month, 2 free nights in a hotel. The only way you get to the other flow, you got to put the card in for the flow. But my
Mm.
mama didn't never stay there. So when I got the card and I got the room, that's how I started getting into gambling. But it became a sickening disease. Like I would be on that blackjack table. That's all I really, 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 really liked it to play. I like to go hard or go home. I sit down there. I would come in about $4,500, and I'll play blackjack, $500 a hand,
Mm-mm.
looking
So,
you right in your
so
face.
cookie in the chat. Do you have you like FanDuel? You do that over the phone, right? On your cell phone, right?
Yeah, you do FanDuel over the phone, over the computer, whatever.
Yeah, cookie. You ever play FanDuel?
You ever play FanDuel, Angie?
But I want to do it though. But see, here's the thing,
You
right?
should have been did
I
it
can
when
pull
they
it
was
up. I
giving
can
away
pull
two
it up.
hundred dollars if you signed up.
Really?
Yeah, they gave away two hundred
But you got
dollars.
to put it into the game, right?
No, they gave you $200 credit if you bet $5 on the game.
Right. So you got to put the money in the game. It's
No,
$200.
all you gotta pay is
I
$5 on the game. We're gonna give you $2, two
can
hundred
I get
dollar
the two
credit.
hundred dollars? Can I get the 190? Can I get the $200 out? That's what I'm asking you.
You can't. It gotta go towards betting.
That's what I was saying. You got to
But you
go
don't gotta
towards the
go. You don't
game.
gotta bet on this game. You could have just betted on the game that they had for that. They was on the Browns or the Green Bay Packers at that time.
Mm,
They not here no more. They eliminated. They were saying if you open up an account with them, they gonna give you $200 if you make a bet
mm,
for $5 on this specific team. That if you would have made a bet on that specific team, they was gonna give you $200 credit towards everything else. So just imagine if you open up 5 accounts, right?
mm,
That means you got a free $1,000 out there ass like PPP loan. You finesse them.
mm,
You ain't supposed to have no fucking 5 accounts. You only supposed to have one. You know what I'm saying?
But you
mm.
spent your $200 on that account and you lost it and can't get it back, even though you
Then just
just
swipe the other card open. I got 200 on this bitch. You feel?
yet to keep the
Mm.
bets
And
going.
I don't got to keep betting on football. I can go to basketball. I can, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you can't.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
but if
gave
she
me
wanted to,
$200 free to keep
yeah, but
gambling.
what I'm saying is, if she wanted to opt out, she couldn't get her $200
No,
back.
you can't get you. You can get it. You can get everything you win after they give you the two. Everything you win above what they gave you is yours.
Right, but you can't get
Oh.
your money
But
back if
remember
you
what I
opt out.
told you, Angie. Every
Mm,
time I ever sit down, I swear to God, I be looking my niggas in the face and everything. I be like, we gonna play. Let's play hard because I'm not about to sit in here all night. I'm not about to drink these watered down ass beers. I'm not about to look in your face. You looking in my face. We're not doing this shit. We're gonna go hard. Bet 500, 300 a hand, 100 a hand. See if
mm,
that shit hit. Won't. If I win, what I will do is go to my crew. Like T, she like to play the slots. My brother, his baby mama, they like to play the slots. Her mama like to play the slots. So anybody win, the first thing they gonna do is come running around the goddamn casino and give everybody $100. And if you
Mhm.
win, you supposed to give them they shit back in 100. And we just be there and keep going. So anytime I win, I always get up and pass out $100 to everybody that I'm with. But majority of the time, I just stop because only reason I stop is because I just be thinking it's the devil and I shouldn't be doing this in the first place. But
Mhm.
tonight though, DV Wow, man, I cracked their ass over the
Hey,
head.
Cookie. Hey,
Good
Cookie.
morning, Miss
Audra,
Angie.
here's
You
the thing. Hey,
lying,
hey,
Debo.
Cookie.
You
Audra,
know
here's the
you
thing. I
talking
want to ask
about
you
you
a question.
talking my story when you say what cookie in the chat casino
Yeah.
gambling. What?
Hey,
Yeah,
Hold
that's
up,
baby.
right. You
quick.
gotta get
Hey,
online.
Looky,
Cookie,
let's do
baby.
this shit. Let's
Hi,
do this shit,
Hey,
Debo.
Cookie.
How you doing? Hey, my DB. Good
I love
morning.
you. I love you, baby.
I love you back.
I went
Sometimes.
back and looked at one of our lives when
I'm
Cookie was on
sorry.
there. I went back and looked at one of our lives of conversation because
Uh,
I was talking so fast and I was so upset and all that stuff. I went
Mm-hmm.
back and I looked at it and I looked at you asking Angie certain questions and her answering the question for you. And I could just tell, like, this lady don't know me. So, whatever fuck I was saying, whatever my attitude was, she can relate to it. She know Angie and she was using Angie as a reference point. But I'm glad that Angie was there to decipher my conversation. You know, I talk to white people sometimes, and even though English is English, like ABC, I say English to them, and they still don't understand me sometimes.
Hey,
okay,
Debo.
so is that an apology, Debo?
What
Hey,
would I be
Debo. Have you
apologizing
seen?
for?
Hey, Debo.
Oh,
Have you
I thought I was
seen?
gonna get an apology. I was getting a little happy.
You was
Hey,
getting a little
Debo. Have
happy,
you seen me and Cookie
Yeah.
Live?
but you could get an
Uh-oh.
apology if
Somebody
you
else
could
is
just
popping
tell
up.
me what
Uh-oh.
am I
There you go. There you go.
what
There
am
we
I
go.
apologizing for
Hey,
Hot
D.
though?
Who is
Hey,
that,
Cause
Debo.
Kimberly?
What up,
Hey, D.
Hot
hold
Rod?
on, this my
Oh, Hot
stepdaddy right
Rod.
here, man.
Hold on, DB. Hold on. What's up, Hot Rod?
What's up? What's up?
What's going on? You
All
going to
right,
class?
man. You seen me get arrested federal, you ducked up out of there, did you? You
Huh?
got to fuck you ain't send me a a, a get well card. You ain't pull up on me.
Man, hold on.
The last
When
time I saw
well,
you, I was
D
driving
D
your Jeep
D
down
D
the street
D
with my leg
D
hanging out
D
the door.
D. When the feds came in and pick your ass up,
You
I
was
went
scared.
the other way. I said, I don't know that motherfucker. I ain't never seen him. And he bet not call my damn phone.
Oh
What's up,
shit.
Hot Rod?
Hey, the first little do people know the first person I would talk to when I got a phone in my hand, a phone that had internet capabilities, because I was still paying for. I went from the flip phone. Then I bought a Walmart phone that had, Android on it, and I called you and I FaceTimed you. We was talking, and
Yeah.
how you was telling me to keep my head up and you know how to be positive and stay positive. You a major reason why I gave out those book bags to those
Yeah,
kids.
that was doing the book bag thing.
Yeah, because I had talked to you and I told you about it, and you was
What
telling me,
Hey,
man,
lady.
do it, man. I wouldn't have known about going to buy all the internet shit I went and bought until I saw you. I was chilling at your house, and you showed me green screens and lights and
Hey,
software and
hey, D, I showed that video to somebody at the job, and I said, look at his face. Look at the expression on it when you said, "Damn, it looked like CNN in this motherfucker."
yeah, it was like seeing it.
Yeah, yeah, but hey, I'm listening in. I wanted to say hi to Angie, Larry, and everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Um, Man, Angie, I miss you, but I still
listen to you. And
I miss you too. I'm gonna call you. I miss you. Got the same
yeah,
number.
yeah, same
Man,
number.
you tell this nigga you coming over, Angie, he gonna
Uh-huh.
have all kind of food laid out, the
I
drinks
know you
laid
ain't never
out.
heard that.
If you a man, you want to work out, you want to bench press, you want to dumbbell, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, it's
This
about
motherfucker got
positivity.
the
It's
whole
about it's
Lifetime Fitness in his house.
yeah. Hey, I done moved from there.
I know you move from there. You ain't gotta tell people
Yeah,
that though.
yeah. Hey,
You wanna
look.
move, all right?
Yeah. Oh Lord, have mercy. Yes,
What that
yes,
mean? You
yes.
in the hood?
Yeah,
No, he was in the hood before. It was dead bodies out there. Nigga getting
I
shot
thought you
around the
was down.
corner, all
I
kind of
thought you
shit.
was downtown.
no, no. I'm near downtown. I was near downtown, but
Oh,
I could just say this. I'm not too far from Barack Obama library, new library being built in Chicago.
I don't know where that's at.
You right off do Sabo.
Yeah, yeah, it's where you see the white people walking their dogs in the middle of the
Yeah,
night.
I know
They,
exactly where
Oh,
that's
That's
at.
all.
okay. You
That's
don't.
all
Okay,
And
you
fifty.
keep
don't
in
know what's
mind,
going on.
Angie, they haven't finished the library yet. They're
no,
just
they
That's
building
haven't.
it.
all 50 something, right? And
No, that's not all
No,
50
no,
nothing.
it's,
That's about
it's,
like
it's
60 something.
60, like
uh,
almost like at 63rd, but it's like
It's really like 69th.
what is
directly
it?
across the street from Hyde Park.
Hyde
Uh,
Park.
Yeah,
Hyde
High
Park.
Park.
Hyde
Yeah.
Park.
It
Larry
really
Jackson.
ain't really High Park. The area he telling you DVU out, it really ain't
Yeah,
High Park.
it's
He
the
giving you a lack
Hyde
of
Park
direction. It's over there by that museum.
by that museum. Yeah, by
Yeah,
that museum, that park. Yeah,
they got a little skating thing out
not
there
the
right
not the
now. Ice
hospital.
skating going on.
yeah, yeah.
They got ice skating out there now.
Yeah,
Oh
Debo,
wow.
wait a minute. Did you just say is over there by the museum?
Yeah, it's a museum
yeah.
to the left.
No, my brother. If you go directly across the street, like down the street, a little, just a couple of
No, it
maybe a
depends on
block.
where if you get off at one place.
If you on Stony Island, Devin, and you just look
Right,
down
but
the street,
that's if you get off on Stony Island. If you
right?
get off before Stony Island because of traffic, then you'll be down there by the museum that's to the left. The Museum of Science and Industry.
Yeah, because you gotta walk that. You gotta walk to that motherfucker
Trust me,
down
I took my kids and we jumped in the lake over there. I parked at the Museum of Science and Industry and I walked across the street and got in the
there. There's so
lake.
many cars parked over there, man.
But
You
hey,
definitely gonna have to walk to
if
that
you,
motherfucker.
hey,
Where
hey,
the Barack Obama shit going on there, they
well,
Yeah,
got
hold
it.
on, D, hold
It's a
on.
one lane street they made into two lanes.
Yeah,
yeah.
yes, yeah.
Hey, Chi-Town OG. What's good with it?
Shot
And it's
town,
telling
shot
you on the
A
town.
lot of
What's
it's
men up
going
in
on?
him, baby. Guess
hey
Where
hot
you
what?
rod,
been,
it's telling
baby?
you on the signs that uh Barack Obama library
Coming out
coming
coming
there.
from
It
shot
Yeah,
ain't
town.
there yet. It's a
right.
big ass building.
Oh,
No,
Chi-Town OG said Jackson Park. I don't know what
no,
that
it
is.
ain't no Jackson
It
Park.
ain't.
It's right by the fucking lake. It's right off Dusabo.
Well, I tell you what though, I went running, man, and directly behind
We need to go running together.
oh, that.
People
Hold
get
on,
Jackson
Oh, you gonna
Park
pay this out?
confused.
huh?
Ain't no
Debo.
Jackson Park by Dusabo.
Right. People get Jackson Park.
Wait. Directly behind the library. I don't know if y'all ever been. Whoever's from Chicago.
It's an
I
animal
w-
care center.
no, it's a Japanese garden back there.
Oh yeah, that's on top of them houses though.
Mm.
No, no, that's directly behind the building, man. It's like a little forest back there, but it's Debo. You
I ain't
if
never
you
paid
ever
attention to all that.
if you ever go back there, you gonna love it, man. It's so beautiful. It's amazing.
It's a
It's
I ain't
botanical
amazing.
never paid
garden.
attention to that. I
Huh?
ain't never
Yeah, it's
paid
a
attention to that. I think I seen it online because you could
When you live
is
in the
that where
community,
you
Angie.
can get on the canoe at and all that shit like
No, he
Yeah,
that?
talking about where you
there
can
you
buy
no.
a
go.
plot
Look
at.
'em up. Huh?
When you live in the community, if your ID say you live in that community, then you could buy a plot and have your own garden.
Wait, Debo. That hot rod ain't that way you? That ain't where you could buy the get the little canoe and shit, and then
No,
that's not
I
that.
tell I no,
n-
I tell you what,
no. You know when you going up, when you
Or is
about to
that
come
DB,
down
Chinatown?
Stony
That
hold
must
Island,
be
on,
right?
Chinatown.
When you about
hold
to come
on.
down Stony Island, before you get to Stony Island, you see that college where them kids at? The college. What college is that? All
University of
Uh,
right.
Chicago.
Huh?
You talking about University of Chicago?
Right.
UIC.
University of Chicago. It's all around
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
And what you gonna say, Hot
That's the
Rod? What you
area I'm
gonna
D
say?
talking about.
D. Listen to me. I'm finna take you straight to
That's what I'm talking about.
Japanese.
That's
I'm
the
finna
park.
take you straight to Japanese Garden. You got 55th Street Beach, and then you got the Hood Beach, which is 60 something. What y'all call it, bungalow
67
beach.
bungalow. That's the
Bung,
bungo.
Yeah,
67.
where
yeah.
the
That's
where
where
the
we do our
Jamaicans
Father's
out.
Day
All
picnics.
right,
Yeah.
go west right there at that first light, at that very first light. Do not turn. Go through that light, and now you can park right there because directly right there is Stony Island, which is Hyde Park High School. Right
Okay.
there. You could park right there and just start walking north. And when you go up in there, you're gonna sit
Oh
back and
yeah, I
say,
seen that.
when you go up in there, you're gonna say, oh my God.
So you're not talking about coming out the bungalows and then you go to the statue.
No, he's
Yes,
saying
yes,
when
go
you
to the
go down there
statue.
You
by
go towards the
63rd
statue,
Beach,
but you make a right.
Go to the
when you go
statue and yeah, go to the
He's
statue.
saying you go toward the statue, but you make a right on the main on the main.
No,
Is that
don't
what
make
you're
no
saying?
right. Don't make that right. As soon as you go past that statue,
make a left.
that Japanese garden is right there. Right there.
Mm,
Right
okay.
there. I went running that other day, man. I had to stop my run
How
just to
many?
look around.
How long you be running, hot rod?
It depends. If I don't feel like running, I just take a rock and throw it at the police and just start running.
Oh, you silly.
This nigga so stupid. Get
No,
the
that
fuck
was
out of
cute.
here.
Oh shit!
That was cute.
Oh,
Man, but it's crazy what the topic is tonight, what I'm listening to.
mm-hmm.
This
Oh
is
Y'all ever
man,
ready to go?
crazy.
Go.
it was crazy.
This is
It was
crazy.
crazy today.
Hot rod, I put 5 police reports on you. You made me sell T baby to you for a chill.
Yeah, I remember. Well, I ain't gonna get into that because I don't. I tried to call him after he said. I said, "Why would you say something like that?" But he never answered. So
No,
Who
nigga.
said that?
I told Agent Ryan when he came. When Agent Ryan with Homeland Security told me he was the sex trafficking unit. I sold T baby for this chill. I'm like, this shit bigger than me. You need to get hot rod. He did this shit. I ain't do this shit.
You sold
The
T baby
bozo
for a
said that.
fucking
The
chip.
bozo said you sold two baby for a chair.
Yeah.
Mm.
Motherfucker, I went over high ride house. I had never sit on a live and looked at myself on a live like that. I was like, damn,
He really gonna
what
beat
is
your ass.
this? And he showed me. So I went and bought the shit. Fucking 4 months later, I went to jail.
Mm.
T
As
baby
soon as
gonna
I
beat
bought
your ass.
that shit, I went to jail. They was like, we taking all this shit. I was like, damn, I just bought that shit from fucking, what did I buy that shit from?
Best Buy, I think.
Best Buy. Best Buy. I I went to Best Buy, I spent like $2,000. They took, and when I spent all this shit, I didn't think about the cheer. And he was like, I got a cheer for you. I was like, I didn't even think about no cheer. And he was like, come over to my house. I'm putting it together right now. I went over to his house. He bought Harold chicken. And all I ever got from Harold chicken was chicken wings. That nigga got the meal, the fucking breast, all that shit. The size, everything. It was like Popeyes from Harold's. There was
Mm-mm.
so much of that shit I couldn't even eat all that shit. And I brought bourbon over there for him. What was your drink, Hot Rod? Then he
Mm.
fell off. He
Yeah,
liked that
right.
one drink. That one drink. with the axis or something on it. You got like
Mm.
an axe on it. I brought that shit over there. I ain't even drink it. I
All right,
gave
come
it to
back
him.
in.
Debo, you had one of them cars, them bogus cars you was buying all that shit off of.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
You know what I'm talking about? You
Bro,
know what
when
I'm
I
talking
did a protest, listen, when I used to do a protest, it'd be about $2,000 in each pocket.
about?
I just go in my pocket, park your car, I don't even know you. This nigga Larry send dude $100. I go in my pocket and say, man, here go $100 right here. Just give him his shit back. He wouldn't even take it.
But you paid for the first bus, but y'all paid for the first bus, and then the second bus was you got it on consignment or whatever you call it. You know,
No, I pay for every bus. But
you
one
didn't say
time,
that,
All
man.
right, the
I
camera
swear to
on.
God, I pay
You
for
said you
every
paid for
bus.
first bus, and then you
I
got the
pay
other
for
one.
every
I want to
bus.
show
All
you,
right.
Oh,
Angie.
I
Huh?
ain't finna
I
go
want to
there. I
show
never.
you. I'm finna get ready to leave, but I want to show you. Um,
Show us those muscles. Show Cookie those muscles.
yeah,
Hey,
No,
hey,
don't show
hey,
Cookie no
hey,
more.
hey,
I'm
leave,
Show
already
Cookie
leave
those
Cookie.
big
Well, I had
muscles.
to
fat.
come
Hey,
off the.
look,
I had to
Debo,
come
leave Cookie up out
off
of
Hi
that.
mute
Rod,
on this.
show
Let me
Cookie them
see.
muscles.
Let
Leave
me
Cookie, look
Cookie
at
see.
up
these
out of that
muscles.
shit.
Oh, look how
Look
Let
at
much
me
these
muscle
muscles,
see.
Debo
Cookie.
have.
Let
No,
me
leave
zoom
Cookie
in.
up out of that shit,
Let
bro.
me pull this
hey,
up.
hey, no,
Hey,
no, no,
show
no,
them
no,
muscles,
no,
High
Pull
no,
Rod.
it up.
No,
no,
leave
man.
Cookie up out of it
High
though.
Rod, show them muscles.
She can
Hey,
see. She can see.
hey, Angie,
Yeah.
I got. You ain't gonna believe. Debo ain't gonna believe it. I
I
got
see your
fucking
earrings.
hair.
You got earrings,
You got
huh?
hair, I got hair.
I got a mohawk.
I'm growing my shit right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Hey,
growing
Hot
my shit
Rod,
right now.
Hot Rod,
I,
you got an R. Kelly earring. You
I
got an R.
would let
Kelly
you see
earring
my
in your
shit. But these haters though, I can't let you see my shit because these
That
haters.
motherfucker the size of a golf ball.
This nigga done grew some hair. Let's see the hair. Let us
Don't
see
uh,
the
show my
hair.
woman. Don't show my woman no muscles, nigga. Don't,
Man,
man.
High Rod, you
nah,
need
I
to
can't do
start going back live, man. What happened?
I'm still off mute. I'm waiting.
After the
But
feds pick
stay on mute.
you up.
After the feds picked me up, you got
Stay the
scared?
fuck on
No,
mute.
after the fans pick you up, I threw that motherfucker
Just
away.
look.
I said, "You motherfuckers playing a serious game.
Mhm.
Y'all playing a jail game. Fuck
Mm.
you two. That's crazy,
What you got,
man.
Hot Rod? What you
You ain't
try?
gonna
What
let
you
Cookie
finna
see the
show us?
muscle. She done took her mic off mute. She wanna see the motherfucker.
Uh,
Cut the light on, let us see the muscles, High Rod.
no, man. I'm very respectful. You know that,
Be
brother.
You
respectful now,
hey look,
Debo.
hey Angie.
He's nothing like your
Hey Angie.
crazy
He a
ass.
recovering stripper, Angie.
Say
Oh my
what?
god.
Y'all keep getting. Let me go back
Hey,
on
High
mute.
Rod. Show him
Yeah,
how you
go
used
back
to
on
do them
mute.
ladies when you come in the
Hey,
Look
room.
at all the men
to
over here,
everybody in
honey.
the chat, how
Men,
You
you
come
know
on
doing?
out
what?
the come on out the
You know what?
clouds.
Y'all
Come on
Hey,
and
hey,
tripping.
pull
Cookie.
up.
Hey,
Y'all
Cookie.
trying to go viral
Miss
tonight.
Hey,
Angie,
Y'all
Cookie.
when you
tripping.
having your
Fine.
auction?
Huh?
This Negro
When you having
swollen
your
in the,
auction?
he's swollen in
Yeah.
Arnold
Oh yeah,
Schwarzenegger.
we got to put Hot Rod on the auction. Hot Rod, you got to come back for the auction.
High
Y'all
Angie,
on
Rod don't even
bullshit.
want to show his
We
muscles.
going
Angie,
viral tonight.
Going viral tonight,
Angie.
baby.
Show them muscles, High Rod.
Wait a minute, D. But D, I'm gonna tell you something.
You see him?
I
Right, man.
think.
What is he
Let
on?
her just
I
see
think
your
he want,
arm, High Rod.
Hold
but
on,
he
Wait a
hold
want
on,
to
minute,
hold
see.
wait a
on.
minute, wait a minute. Hey, hold on, stop, stop,
He
stop.
want to see
Hot
this
Rod,
shit.
what were you trying to show me? Let me see what you're trying to show me. You was
Oh
waiting.
No,
my
I
god.
went and I went and
Hold
got
on,
all
DB.
the I went and got all the lights.
You got the lights? So
I got all the
you in there
lights and
jagging
all.
off with them lights?
Wait a minute, Debo. I'm trying to see. I know they don't
I
got
went
to do with the time. So what you got lights all around in your room?
He
no, it's
jagging off with them lights.
Hold on.
the whole unit.
The whole unit, he jagging off
What
with that
unit?
shit.
Wait a minute, Debo. What unit?
He,
Your room, your
he
house,
got lights
what?
all
Yeah,
around the base.
He
He got
got
lights
he
around
got
the
he got
baseboard.
everything that
yeah. I
remind
got
him of
lights.
his stripper days.
Miss Angie, they trying to stop the show. You see what they doing,
I
right?
ain't
They
trying to stop
blocking.
no
Yeah, I'm
show.
They
trying to.
won't let the man show nothing. They just keep talking. Let the
Yeah.
man.
Cookie,
Let the
I
man
can't get him
cookie,
out
Okay,
show.
I'm
here.
gonna
I
shut
just
up.
want
High
cookie,
to say
Rod,
hi to
show him.
everybody.
Show him, High
cookie,
Rod.
No,
cookie. Go back on mute, baby.
Let us see one. Hey, High Rod, put a cookie. I'm over here trying to help you out.
Don't
how
she
you
don't
gonna
need you
help
to help her
Cookie
the
out?
fuck out.
Hey, High Rod, let him
How
see
you
She
one
gonna
don't need
help
you to
arm.
Cookie
help her
out,
out.
D?
Let us see one arm, hot rod. Put
No.
one arm
Why
in
is
the
he so
camera.
determined for me to show my body? I've
Show
told you I'm
one arm.
respectful.
Why you
No.
working out if you don't want to show your body?
Body, 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 body.
Right.
A
Why
Debo,
you
body,
working
body.
out
Hey,
if you don't
hey,
want to
hey,
show
hey,
your
hey,
body?
hey, hey, hey,
hey
hey,
Rod, he want to
hold
see
on.
you. What I
Angie,
want to know why he
Angie,
want to see
Uh-huh.
your body.
Angie, that live
Listen.
you did the other night, with the young lady, I think her name is Audra.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh
Oh
Lord,
my God.
we got
I'm still
offline
looking
people.
for that bitch, hot rod. I'm
We
Why?
still looking for that bitch.
Don't call
we
her
got
B.
offline people talking about Audra.
Hey, hot
Goddamn, we are
rod, I'm
really
still looking
going
for that
viral over
bitch.
here.
What you
No.
talk? Who
Over
is
here,
talk calling?
our
What?
channel
Who you got?
got
You calling the girl to be Debo?
Yeah, don't
I'm
call
just
her B,
talking a
man.
little
Don't
junk.
call
I ain't
her
really
B.
I'm
taking it
calling.
to heart, Angie. It's just
Don't
I'm just cracking the joke. I
no,
ain't
no, D,
I'm looking for
she,
her ass
yeah.
though. I'm on her ass
Why?
though.
Hey Debo,
D,
you missed her. You missed her. She was over here already.
I'm on
Trying
her
to
ass
be
every
I
time I
told her
see
to hit
her.
the link.
she was over here, Debo, already trying to be political, and she trying to straighten out TT about Don Snow and all this old bullshit, man.
Man,
So
Don Snow
you
did
missed her,
what
man, that
bro.
Don
shit was
Snow
funny.
did. They
Hold
went
She
through
on.
my
ain't got nothing to say
devices.
about
They
no
ain't
Angie,
find
damn
no Don Snow in my
What you
device.
say?
She trying to,
Angie,
hey, Debo. She tried to tell TT about the law down in Atlanta.
Angie,
Yes, sir.
But
Y'all
she
are
Angie.
ain't
so
asked
rude
that
to the
man
guests.
why he
We
Y'all,
was
got
talking to
guests. Let the
Agent
guests
Ryan
speak.
though.
I
y'all
can't
didn't
hear what
see.
you yelling, Hot
Hold
Rod.
on. Y'all, none of y'all see what she was doing. Um, she was willing to sit back and say her piece, and she knew she was gonna get backlash from everybody. So she cuddled up and she accepted the beating. And then she just lashed out on each and everybody who talked to
Fact.
her.
Yeah.
Fact.
She
I
did.
wasn't
Bro,
here
that
for that. I
He
wasn't
bro,
here for that.
was.
You
Wait,
I
saw
that
you
wasn't
nigga
here
saw
for
you
that.
saw
Angie,
the live. You
Angie,
saw the live when I was showing the videos and stuff.
yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
heard the whole thing.
Oh.
I literally just came back from
Hey, Cookie, this man said he tired of showing his body to women. He don't want no women to see his
hold
Hot
body
on.
no
Rod.
more.
I literally
She
I ain't
a
just
other
go.
women. I'm Miss Cookie.
So,
no,
Hot
Hot
Rod.
Rod, can we see a
hold on.
Let us see a bro. I'm over here
Hot
working
Rod.
out
Hold
right
on,
now.
She
We
a,
D.
have
Hold
a
on.
she a,
regular conversation,
Y'all
Lord.
You
supposed
know
to
what,
have
Hot
Hold
Rod?
respect for the
on.
cookie
Hey, Hot
D,
Rod, I
sisters.
gotta show
y'all
you
D,
what
stop
I
talking
got.
about sex and
I
all
gotta
Debo,
this
show you
shit.
what I'm
Debo.
working out with, Hot Rod. I'm about to
Do
show you my
y'all
shit.
do y'all wanna
I'm gonna show you my shit.
do
Y'all
y'all
Hey,
wanna
Hot
ain't
Rod.
know
right
that
with you,
nobody
honey.
listened?
Look, Hot Rod,
I
you ain't gonna
listen.
need it. Look, Hot Rod,
Debo,
I'm gonna
you
get
ain't
on the
gonna
camera.
talk to me.
I'm gonna show
I'm
you
gonna
what
do
I'm
what
working
Audra
out
did. I'm
with.
gonna keep
Debo.
talking. I'm gonna
Debo
keep
I
fat as
can't
talking.
hell.
hear.
Don't
I'm
watch
gonna keep.
Debo. He fat as hell.
What now?
Hey,
What you say, Hot Rod?
Stay
I'm trying to
behind the
listen.
camera, Debo.
hold on, D.
David. Oh my God, y'all hush. I can't hear. What you say, Hot Rod?
The issue, I think from my perspective, I seen where she was coming from. She just
Mhm.
didn't get her message across. But everybody who tried to help her,
She done had a section.
um, y'all lashed at her, and then she lashed back at you. And Debo, your interview with her was the funniest of all because you came in on some calm shit, and then you kept bashing her until she had you
She
to
had
the
no
point.
choice.
No, she
Listen,
had you
no,
to the point
no,
You
Hot
talking
Rod.
about when she was over here
Listen,
at TT
Hot Rod.
channel?
She be calling us names and shit. That's
Yeah.
why she get it. I unblocked her out the chat and all of that. And she calling
damn.
me this and she one day me saying, "Yeah, I ain't got no problem with you." And the next time you hear she calling me all kind of names and talking about my paperwork. I'm like, my God.
Hey,
Man,
hey,
I
hey,
set
Crazy.
up
hey,
R.
hey, Hot
Kelly.
Rod.
I snitched on some niggas like, goddamn, lady, where you
Everybody,
been this
Hey,
week?
everybody
Hot
under
Rod.
the informant.
Yeah, DB. Yeah, DB.
TT unblocked her like 3, 4 times, bro. Three,
But I
four
don't
times
know.
she
She
unblocked her.
sound. That's my first time hearing her, but she sounds so sweet, so
Don't
nice.
be fooled, boy.
No,
Yeah.
don't you be fooled by that
Ugly
shit.
than a
She,
motherfucker, Hot
hey,
Rod.
Hot Rod. Don't be
Beat
fooled
up.
by that shit. She'll
Ugly
stab
than a
your ass.
motherfucker, boy.
Don't
Don't be
say that.
fooled.
She
Hey,
will
Only thing she
stab
I,
can
you,
do is
bro.
talk to a nigga.
Oh,
Audra,
all
I'm
right.
not
You didn't
talking
hear?
about you.
Did
I
you?
won't talk about you, but that was. I think everybody at my job watched that live at least 5 times. We laughed
No,
our
we don't
ass
have
off.
to. We
You
was there. She
did
will stab you, bro.
Hot Rod, did you see? Did you see JoJo's live that night with Larry,
Right.
me, and Levi and JoJo up there?
No, no, no. I heard you kept talking about that live.
Man, shit.
You need to go back
You
to
got to
that,
go see
bro.
that. You talking about
And you
something was
see these
funny
joints, Hot
as hell.
Rod?
How do I
Don't
find
stay on me.
JoJo's channel?
Look,
Stay
Hot
on
Rod, you
her.
see these joints?
Somebody put JoJo's channel in the chat, please. I ain't
Yeah.
You
never
see
asked
these
Hey,
joints,
look.
Hot Rod?
Hey,
everybody.
look. Hey, hot ride.
Hot
Yeah.
Rod, you see
Go
these
to
joints?
and when you go to look, hot ride.
Hold on, Debo.
When you go to JoJo channel. Look up me and Cookie. We'll be
You
live
see how I'm
tomorrow
coming?
on Keep On Speaking.
You see how I'm coming, Hot Rod?
Yeah, those are nice.
These them little twistable. You see?
Yeah.
You put it. What you gonna put it on? Twist it around till you get it. Till you know. I'm
Okay.
ready, man.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay. Okay. Now
I'm
back to
ready.
DV. What you say now?
And say, hot rod. Me and Cookie right here. We'll be on JoJo channel. Keep Speaking tomorrow.
It's called
We'll be
Keep
going live on that.
Speaking.
Keep
I can't
speaking.
believe that you ain't
S
let Cookie
S
see your
P.
arm
Keep on
though.
speaking.
Wait a
Keep
minute, hold
on
on.
speaking.
SP. Hold on. To find the channel, did y'all put in the chat? It's keep and then it's speaking.
Keep
Man,
on
we
SPEAKING.
ain't
speaking.
shouting out that nigga
With
channel.
three
Fuck that
dots.
nigga. Fuck
Hey,
that
look.
nigga.
Hey,
Debo.
hey, hey, hey,
That
Debo,
nigga a certified
Debo,
cocksucker.
Debo,
Shut up.
Debo. Stop,
Hey, don't let me
Debo,
catch you
stop.
over there,
no,
Hot Rod.
no,
Debo,
man.
stop.
I get along with everybody. You know
I
that.
know you
Right,
do, man.
stop, Debo.
Hey, look, man. Stop being out here sponsoring niggas' kids and shit, man.
Hey, Debo, I need
Shit.
your
Debo,
I
stop.
went to
resolution. Hold
jail.
on.
You ain't give a
That's
damn
where
about
the
my kids,
that's where
Hot
the buck
Rod.
stop.
Huh?
You ain't give a damn about
That's
my
where the
kids
buck
when I was
stop,
on house
Debo.
arrest.
Man,
You
your
left me
kids
to
was
you left me
your
to starve.
Debo, your kids was connected to the feds. I wasn't going nowhere near your ass.
You wasn't gonna send
Look
me a
at that.
cash app or
So
nothing.
Debo, you connect to the feds and your goddamn kids connect to the feds too, bro.
This niggas
That's
didn't give
fucked
me a
up.
cat. Hey, you know what's crazy? When the motherfuckers tried to take me in New York, that nigga High Ride was right there, like, I'm coming to get you. When the Fed motherfuckers
Yeah.
came, that nigga High Ride disappeared on me. I said, damn, where the fuck High Ride at?
There you go. Grown little boy got it. What's up?
Mr.
Larry, let me know
Mr.
you want to
Debo,
come
can
back
you
up.
please let me talk to Mr. Hot Rod, please,
Go
for a
for it,
moment?
man. Go for it. Go for it.
Can I
What
speak
you
to the
finna
guest in the house?
what you finna
Thank
Yeah,
say
you.
go
to
ahead,
him?
Cookie. Go ahead.
Mr. Hot Rod, how you doing, sweetie?
I'm
What
all
you finna
right,
say to
Queen.
him,
I'm all
baby?
right.
I understand you wanna
God
check out.
damn.
I understand you want to check out Audra. Go to Keith Speaking, but you make sure you come join us tomorrow night about nine
Man, we
o'clock.
ain't
Okay?
yelling down no motherfucker
Okay.
keep
And
speaking. That nigga a faggot.
Hey, hey, hey,
Debo,
Debo,
Respect,
be quiet.
Debo,
respect,
Man,
stop,
fuck keep
man.
respect.
speaking.
Debo. Hey,
I saw
Debo, stop playing.
He didn't even
Australia.
take
We
that
gonna have
woman
to
to his
block
house.
your ass,
He took
nigga.
her to a
Stop,
motherfucking
Anyway,
hotel room.
Debo, Debo, Debo,
Debo,
Debo,
stop,
stop
stop.
playing,
stop.
bro.
Stop.
But
Stop
y'all,
playing, bro.
what I
Abs-
don't understand, Debo, is you you have like me and you actually met, right? And we
Hmm?
became cool as hell. But you ever met JoJo?
Nah.
No, I ain't never met that nigga. That nigga told
So
me he
be
was gonna
quiet.
slap DJ. Next, next thing I know, he teaming up with the nigga.
Wait. So you mean to tell
I just
me?
know he ain't a man of principle.
Hold
Stop.
on, wait,
He not a
wait,
man of his word.
wait, Debo. If I was standing in line at Harold's Chicken
Mm-hmm.
and you came and told me that you can't stand this motherfucker JoJo, and I say, "Well, who is JoJo? This motherfucker on the internet. Have y'all ever met? No. Do you understand? I'm gonna look at you like you crazy as a motherfucker.
Right, but that's because I'm speaking in
You
short,
have
and you
wait a
asked
minute.
me.
You have
You
this
look, hold on.
hatred.
You
You
asked me
have
two
this
questions,
hatred,
right?
right?
And
But you
I
have
answered
this
your two
hatred for
questions.
people you
You
never
didn't
met.
ask you didn't ask me why. You didn't ask me why. You asked me this and that, and I answered this and that. I never got a chance to answer why he a bitch ass nigga.
No, wait. Ain't nobody wait. You first of all, that's what's wrong with black
I
men now.
told you that one
Black
fat
men
nigga.
don't.
Remember that fat nigga was calling you, trying to be your friend. I'm like, hey, bro, that nigga, a bitch ass nigga. Don't be
Yeah,
talking to him. You still want to keep talking to him. Next thing I know, he talking about I sold T baby to you for a goddamn chip.
But have you ever
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Then
heard
you
me
really
call?
thought that
Wait,
look,
I'm
hold
gonna
on,
say
all
his
right.
name. I'm gonna
You
say his
really
name. Have
thought you
you
was gonna
ha,
call him
have
and
you
talk to
ever
him
heard me
sensibly.
disrespect that man? Have you ever heard me disrespect that man? Even in
No,
your
but
face.
but you heard him
Even in
disrespect
your
my
face,
woman
I've
though.
never
You
disrespected
right,
David.
listen, hold on. Listen, Hot Rod. Listen. You never disrespected that man. But he disrespected you by saying that you would take sex from a woman for a chip.
Hey, Debo.
Some things you
You
just gotta know how to let it go and
Debo.
be
You
an
mean to
adult
tell me?
about it.
You
But
mean to tell
what I'm
me?
saying to
Wait,
him is
Debo. You mean to tell me that words can break you down, bro?
no, no words don't break you down. What I'm telling you is respect. And even if you give
How can I
look,
ask
look,
for
look,
respect from
even
a
if you
person
give
I
a
never
person a
met?
chance, even if you give a person a chance, which you
How
are
can I
entitled
ask
to,
for respect from a person I never met?
right?
How
But
can I demand that?
you don't demand it, but you gave it. I told you how I felt about him and what he was, and your response was, I'm going to respect him as a man, and I have nothing to do with your beef with him.
Exactly. I
Right,
told you that standing
exactly.
in my hallway.
Right. So
I
that was
said Dana ain't
understood.
never did
So
nothing
look,
to
hold on,
me.
listen, hear me out. Hear me out, all right. That was understood. But when that man said that you had sex with my woman for a chip and you reached out to call him, you never spoke to him again. But I was left to carry that burden of the slander that he presented.
Okay, well, let me ask you this, and I want you to be utterly honest with me, Angie, Cookie, DV, in the chat. What he said about me and T Baby, is that true?
No, it's not.
Then why the fuck is you concerned with it?
I'm not concerned, but
Wait,
I
wait, wait, wait,
already
no, 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 no.
I'm gonna tell you why I'm not concerned.
This is the problem. This is the issue.
I'm not
No,
concerned
no,
because I
hold
expected
on,
that
hold
from
on,
him.
hold
But
on.
for
You
some,
dodging,
for a
you
man,
dodging,
listen,
you
hear me out on
dodging,
this. So
you dodging,
look, look.
you
Remember when
dodging.
I said you asked me this and you asked me that, so I only was able to answer it that I did. Let me expound on that. No, I don't know him. No, you don't have to respect him. I know you. I met you. So I know when you was explaining to me your stance on that situation and how you approach that situation.
Uh
And I
huh,
already explained to you the end result of that situation. So I don't
uh
have to
huh,
explain that again.
uh
What
huh.
I'm saying is by me knowing you and telling you, hey bro, this type of motherfucker he is, and then he did that. You reached out to him to try to find out why he did that. He wasn't even man enough to have a conversation with you. And like I said,
Well, we
I had
talking
to
about
bear the
okay.
burden of that
Okay. That now
accusation.
that plays
So
two ways.
I'm
Debo.
just saying this. I'm gonna shut up after this, Hot Rod.
Okay,
Is
go
a
ahead.
friend if I tell you, hey bro, it's some motherfuckers around the corner loaded up. They waiting on you to hit the corner. They trying to get down on you.
Okay.
Is you gonna doubt me when I just told you, hey bro, the motherfuckers right there on the corner?
No,
I told you about this dude and look what he did. And then you faded to black because social media ain't really your thing. And I had to bear the burden of that shit.
no, it wasn't social media wasn't my thing. Y'all was just getting too ignorant. Like I still y'all just got too goddamn ignorant for me, and I choose when I left that alone,
Well,
I
we got
elevated.
ignorant, ratchet, and fragile.
Yeah, yeah. When I left that alone, I put my focus, and this is my advice to everybody for 2024. Start focusing on yourself and watch how you elevate and start getting things. Stop trying to make people happy and a whole nine. Debo, my disappointment in you is, like you just said, you never met Larry. Have you ever met Larry?
No, he ain't met him.
Okay. The things that you said in the past about him and his family, have you apologized to that man yet?
And this ain't us talking.
Say that again, because I walked off to grab
The,
a beer. What happened?
the things that you said about Larry and his family in the
Mm-hmm.
past, have
Mm-hmm.
you apologized to that man yet?
Ain't apology. It ain't an apology in my soul. It ain't one in my soul.
That
And
man
and,
ain't
and
never did.
let me explain that though. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said,
But
you asked.
Debo, when did
I'm
it
not
come a
talking to
time
you,
when you can
Cookie.
just
Hold
see?
on, Cookie. Hold
Now, because
on.
you get long
This
winded, I
not
just
about to
got
be
one thing
no
to say.
Audrey. This not no Audrey. Let me
Oh,
respond
No,
to that.
no,
Jesus.
but you
Let me
still you
respond to
overtalk
that.
everybody, Debo. You gotta let
I'm gonna let
somebody
y'all
ask
talk.
you a
I'm gonna let
question
y'all
and
talk.
talk to you, Debo. Let somebody talk to you and ask you questions and then respond. That's all I'm saying.
It's not even a question, it's a statement. At what point in your life, at the age that you are, you're going to say, you know what? This
Audrey.
is old.
I
I
mean,
need to be an
Cookie.
adult about
Hey,
things and let
Cookie. I'm not
bygones be
even responding
bygones
to you.
and
I'm
let
not
shit
responding to
go.
you. I'm not responding to you. The reason why
Why?
I'm not. The reason why I'm not responding to you is because High Ride was an opposition to me. I went to High Ride House. Is
That
an
doesn't even
opposition.
matter. It's
It
about
does
you.
matter. You. That's what I'm saying. You don't know me. You. I needed Angie Walker to uh referee conversation for you to have an understanding of. And with that being said, I just want to answer what he
Go
made a
ahead.
statement to.
Go ahead. My apologies, young brother. Speak
Now
your
you
piece
said,
and be
have
an
I
adult
ever
about it.
apologized to Larry?
No, I said you haven't. I didn't say have
And I
you.
won't, and I won't, and I want to tell you why I won't. The reason why I won't is because Larry wanted to roll in the mud with me.
Okay.
He read my background. He called me a stalker. Not only did he read my background, behind the scenes, he passed my information around. You painted a picture of me being a stalker. You read my criminal background. And when I found yours, I returned the favor. That's a fair exchange. What you did to me, I did to you. You ain't
Hey, Larry,
apologized for what
coming
you
up.
did to me. So why the fuck would I apologize for what I did to you?
Larry, are you coming up
Not only
now?
that,
Or you
not only
want?
that, High
Are you
Rod,
waiting for me to
not
leave?
only that, High Rod, but
Type in the chat and tell me
he
what you
went,
doing.
he went and held on to, remember, after I went over there with you or whatever, and he said he knew my dead homie, I let it go. I stopped telling people call his pre-trial service, all that. I let it go. Keep in mind, I never made a call to his pre-trial services ever.
But you
And
just
when
said
I
Okay,
let
we're
it
somebody
going.
else was
go,
It's
doing it.
time for Larry to come back up, Debo.
when I let it go, that Negro still was making those kiosk messages about my baby mama,
Okay.
still making excuse about why I got what I got in life, being off of my baby mama. And I responded by the people that he had in his absence, continuing on. I don't
Debo,
feel
I'm
no
finna let
remorse.
Larry up. Come
I'm
on.
let him up. Why do I
No,
gotta duck him?
Hold on,
well,
but
he don't
hold
because
on.
y'all
But I'm
going back
Why
saying,
and
do I got?
forth.
He knew I was up here when
Hold
he
on. I
clicked the
gotta
link. He the one that opted to
hey,
leave.
Okay.
hold on. But it's bigger.
What I'm
Come,
But
saying is, if it
Debo,
ain't
you
no
done done
apologies, high
something with
ride,
it.
why
So
the fuck do you think I
let
need to
Larry
issue
come
one?
up. Hold on,
Debo,
let
it
Larry
don't
come
matter
up.
if somebody
Hey, hold on
apologizes
for a
to you or
minute.
not. You don't.
Right. I'm
Debo,
not about
be
to
quiet.
apologize
You
to
ain't got nothing to
nobody
do
that
with
ain't
this.
apologizing to me, DV.
Debo,
Yeah, but
okay, I
it
gotta
don't
take
matter
you
if
down.
somebody do
I gotta take
apologize.
you
You
down
still.
Right.
because Larry
This
finna come up.
stage.
I gotta take you
Okay.
down. Come on, I gotta take you down, Debo. Okay. Lord have mercy. Please let me talk to you. Please
What's
be
up?
quiet. What's up?
what, what's
What's
up?
up, bro? What up? What's going on?
What's
Hello,
going on,
Larry. How
man?
you
It's
doing?
good.
Yeah,
It's
Hey,
y'all
good
what's
to
going
hear
crazy.
your
on, Miss A?
voice.
Hey,
Welcome
man,
back.
good to hear your voice too,
Welcome
man.
back,
Let me get this little part out the way. Um, let's go back. Okay. Before I even knew who this guy was, he had made 9 videos about me. I wouldn't even address him because he didn't even have a channel. He was in somebody else's channel. Then he got a channel and then he'd have 30 people. The father who I was dealing with at the time, when Shabazz had paid for his daughter a room, he pretty much came at me 100 times, like, you ain't gonna address this guy, this and that. And I'm like, no, I'm not. Because at the time I was going live 4 times a day. So basically, when I, got in somebody's ass, I was helping to build their channel. But as long as I wouldn't mention them, they weren't getting views. Okay.
Right.
Um, If somebody attack you and they making 9 videos about you and they saying all this shit, you want to know who you're dealing with. Okay. So yeah, I did look into certain things to see, hey, who the fuck is this? Because he from somewhere, and he said he was from a side of town where the likes of West Side Doug is from, and Dutch Schultz, and Chi-Town Shake, and Bump
Right.
J, and J
Right.
Boogie. You see what I'm saying? I don't mean to
Right.
name drop, but I'm just trying to tell you, like, I'm very familiar with that side of the city with
He
people
ain't
that
from
got.
where Bum J at
No,
though.
no, 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 no. Hold on. I'm well familiar with that city, and I
Yeah,
had a
yeah,
lot of
yeah.
money.
I know you
Hold
is,
on,
man.
bro. Hold on, bro. And I had a lot of money while I was there. You
Right.
know, those are things that I don't bring into this sector to talk about because I don't got that money now. So it don't matter what I had back then. I don't got it now. But when you was telling me that you liked him and you wanted to become friends, whatever the situation was, you called me and asked me first, and I told you yes. You see what I'm saying? Because this is YouTube. If somebody think you cool and you think they cool, who am I to be a YouTube person and be like, no, this our group and da 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 da? No, I told you, I'm like, man, hang out. That went for several other people that wanted to go hang out, like his rally, or several people that went to his house. I didn't have a problem with that because this YouTube. You see what I'm saying? Like, nobody is gonna meet anybody on here. I haven't seen nobody get a pinch yet. I haven't seen nobody get pinched in 4 years. I haven't seen anything. All I've been seeing is a bunch of hollering and screaming. So we go from there. Okay, now when it comes to his friend, he bringing up his friend. Okay, I try to be super respectful for his friend because his friend lost his life. When he listened to me, if you go to his social media, when you see he came to me in Atlanta, or when he went to go meet Nipsey Hussle or the real Rick Ross, when he was fucking with me, he had a whole lot of money and he was spinning the block. When he stopped fucking with me, he ended up in Ardell Gardens.
No,
And I,
Argyle. Argyle.
yeah, Ardell Gardens or whatever. I tried to help him get out of that situation, but he wouldn't listen. He wanted to move his product on their territory and ride around on his social media and talk shit. Two
Hey,
months later,
Larry,
no, I'm gonna
before I
say,
leave,
go ahead,
Larry.
bro.
Hey, can you see? Hey, man, I went and got this new shower with the temperature thing with the rainfall and shit.
Oh man, that's dope right there, man. I need that motherfucker. I ain't
Look,
gonna
I
lie, I'd
got
be out
all the
working all
jets.
day.
But anyway, go ahead and finish.
Hey man, listen, man, it's good to see you, man. What you did earlier, that was. I ain't gonna mention it on here,
Bro,
but
it ain't your turn yet, honey.
you know,
You was up
you
here
know,
an hour, so
Listen, listen.
Hey, I
Hold
just
on, no,
talked to
I'm
you.
a end this. I'm a end this.
Don't end it.
Listen,
Don't
nah,
end it.
keep on,
no.
keep on, Larry.
I'm talking about talking about that. I don't know this guy. I don't know what his infatuation is with me. I don't have anything to prove. I am who I am in real life, and what I've done, it is what it is. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? I
Right.
don't have anything to apologize for. I don't sit up and I don't do videos about people. Like, we all went through that phase. Like, we passed. Everybody should be past that. I said what I think about you. You see what I'm saying? It's just that certain people that's just addicted to you know what I mean. I don't know what the comparison and shit come from. Like, I have
Right.
responsibilities. It ain't a motherfucker in my house that pay a bill. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I get up, Andrew. You know it. I get up before the sun come up, and I come home after the sun go down every day. I'm gonna get it one way or another.
Right.
That's just how I live. And I did get my CD up, bro. Anything I ever tell you, bro, that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do it. I did
Yeah.
go get
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
CD up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
You
did.
got the damn. You got the earpiece or whatever the hell that thing is over your head.
You
That big
goddamn
old
right.
I
that big
said
old head
you
is
a truck
smart.
driver now.
That big old head is smart.
Okay. Concerning my case, um, you don't play with me, then I don't play with you. I was in a battle with a motherfucker that thought that he had privilege. Okay. Okay, he thought that he had privilege. And don't get mad at me because I'm smarter than you. Okay. Because I ain't gonna talk about that, but he made the first move. You know, I punished him. So it is what it is. You know, you in Chicago, you know what it is. You move around.
Right.
You know what it is. It is what it is. You know,
Well,
if you
hold on before you go, Larry. That you've been saying, um, for even before you went to prison.
Right.
You explained the entire situation. Now
Right.
I
Right.
want to ask everybody. Hey, DV, is DV still here?
Yeah, I'm right
Yeah.
here.
Okay, DV, me and you, we out here doing business, right? On the street.
Mhm. Right.
Now, all of a sudden, you get popped. Now, I'm still doing my business and everything else. You
Right.
getting a majority of, I'm just accepting a little crumbs.
Right.
You getting a majority of the business and everything else, right? But the popo been watching you.
Right.
You get caught, they come and pick you up. You know about this whole thing. You ain't telling me shit. You
Exactly.
ain't telling me shit.
Exactly.
But hold on, DB. But
That's not me.
at the same time, I'm finding out you trying to put this whole shit on me.
And got it in writing.
Everything.
Got it in writing. Okay, let me explain something else to you. Before I knew I was indicted, his house had got raided 2 weeks earlier. Did he pick up the phone and call me? So
No,
so
I
we get in
remember
that. So
that.
yeah. So when he get indicted by the people, I called him and told him like, okay, what we gonna do? That little change that you owe me, I need that. He didn't call me for a week and a half. Called me and say he hired Suge Knight lawyer. He was gonna get me the assistant. I said, no, no, thank you. I got off the phone. I wasn't dishonorable at that point. I'm sitting at the house looking out the window. My bills is I got a little change, but I'm like, man, do I spend my last and get a lawyer? Is this nigga gonna get the money? Did they look him in jail? This and that, yada yada yada. When none of them answer the motherfucking phone. What the fuck I'm supposed to do?
No,
Okay, and
also,
then
also let everybody
no,
know that you was
hold on.
calling. No,
Exactly.
also let everybody know that you was calling him and he wasn't returning your calls,
He
and you
wouldn't
had to
return the
call
call.
you had to
Okay,
call one of your partners, and your partner told you, hey man, his lawyer said not to talk to you. I'm like, what the fuck?
exact, exactly. So,
Debo, it ain't your turn yet. Lord have mercy.
look. I don't really get on here and explain that because it's other people that's infatuated with it because it was a lot of money. But you have to understand that I have money since I was 19 fucking years old. Okay, if I really get the name calling and talk about Chicago or Atlanta or Alabama or
Right.
or New York or this and that, we'll be on here all night. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I don't really care about that shit. I mean, this guy, he's infatuated with that. He infatuated with my wife. You know what I mean? He infatuated with my life. He just infatuated with that shit,
But
and I don't
is that
understand that
okay?
shit.
With with
Damn.
all with all the past tense of all the negative shit that
Hmm.
we all not just you, we all said towards each other. Is there any kind of way that we can bury that fucking hatchet?
Do you ever see me? Listen. This is what I say. I'm gonna match the energy that you give. Okay.
Okay.
I'm never going to do a video about this guy, this and that. Most of the time, I don't respond. If don't nobody send me what he's putting on his community chat or the lives or searching out my co-defendant's wife or trying to get in touch with him or the stuff he puts in chats, I'm not gonna do that shit. Like what I'm gonna do that for?
Right.
I don't even care about him. Like whatever he does, he does. He has an image to paint to these people, and I let him do it. I could come on here every day and be like, "Oh, that's a lie. Oh, that's a lie." I could get people on the phone. I could ask you to identify your block, where you actually
Right.
from, who you really know. You got to
Right.
understand. I can really get them people on the phone. I don't have an interest in doing that. We 5 years in, but
Right.
he the one that won't let it go. You see what I'm saying? I'm not sitting over here with a million of his videos or
Right.
all those different things. Like that shit'll make my computer go slow. I deleted that
Right.
shit.
Hey, partner body. Hey, hot ride.
Yes, sir.
You got
Huh?
you got family over in the Jeffrey Manor?
Yeah.
That's you,
The one
nigga.
that do
This
the
quick, nigga. What the fuck?
what you mean? I'm the one that do the fireworks.
Yes, I'm Raheem's brother. Get the fuck out of here. I'm looking at you like, what the fuck?
Hey, would you tell them how that fireworks
This
show be?
East brother, nigga. Oh,
Yeah.
get the fuck out of here, Rob. I'm looking at you like, are you kidding me? This is the man, TT. This is the man who do our firework for us over there in the over there over east.
What about
This
over
Rod,
east? What
Rod,
Jeffrey
about over
he's
Manor.
east?
good with it.
I
Jeffrey
can't
Manor.
think. I can't
This
think. Hey man,
nephew,
tell me the
nigga, what
street.
the
Tell me
fuck?
what street that's on.
We were like possibly 3 blocks, 4 blocks off of west of
Off of,
Torrance.
yeah, and maybe well, you got to go over the bridge past the bus thing over there, right off of past Corliss too. Corliss High School.
Hold hold on, man. I
Yeah.
still don't know what y'all talking about. Over east.
Okay.
Over east
Trumbull.
what? Tell me
Trumbull
Trumbull
street.
Park,
Park.
Tell me what? 60, 40, 50, 60, 90s. What? How far over
103rd.
east?
103rd. No,
103rd. Okay,
Larry.
wild. Okay, wild
Yeah.
hunters. Okay, okay.
Yeah. Larry. Hey, Rod. Larry. He from the city too. I'm
He
I
looking
know
at
I'm
know him.
you,
from
Unc.
Yeah,
he know I'm from Foster
I
Park.
see you, fucking Unc. Man, stop playing with me.
yeah,
Oh God,
yeah,
that's my uncle, y'all.
yeah.
And
That's my
them
fucking
boys
uncle, y'all. I'm
them,
looking like goddamn.
them boys
Hmm?
that war over there.
They call me DBY on here though. That's my uncle, y'all. I swear to God, y'all.
How that's your uncle and he don't know that?
He don't
He
know
go,
me
wait
by
a minute.
DBY, TT.
Hey,
No, he don't know.
He know me
You
by
got an
Quick
uncle
and
named. You got an uncle, and you some kid in the East, and all these people he's naming.
TT, TT,
no,
TT.
east,
Ish,
east, east, east.
My brother Ish is the one that I rap with.
I
Yeah,
know, I know. I'm asking how. Do you know East?
yeah. That's
Yes,
my
he
Okay.
fucking know him.
that's
His
my little
nephew,
that's my little
his
brother's best friend. They like brothers.
right, his brother and nephews, the whole fucking family.
Oh shit! I
Yes,
want you
TT.
to follow
His
me.
whole TT. He is the one who I fuck with every year for the 4th of July.
All
Last year
right,
was
you giving
crazy.
fireworks?
Oh
Larry, look,
God.
we right over there. We on 103rd over east,
Hey DB, where you from? What neighborhood you from? Where you from?
over 105th and right off of Corliss High School, by
Oh,
Okay,
105th.
oh,
okay.
you over there by Cottage Grove? That's
Yeah,
over there by Cottage Grove.
right.
Okay.
And Debo know my area. He know Moose Man them and all that shit. But I'm a folk hustler, and he roll with Moose Man and the Moles and shit. I'm just a folk hustler from
He don't run with
175
no
to
moles. He
104.
don't run with no moles at all. He don't run with no
Well,
moles.
okay,
I
okay.
ain't.
No, I mean I know he a lord, but what I'm saying, he know Moles. He know the Moles over there where I'm from. That's
Oh,
all I'm
okay.
saying. Yeah, he know the moles. He know the moles. When he know the man over there, so that God rest his soul, rest in peace. He know the
Right.
man.
Right.
So
Oh, okay.
you know what I'm saying. But yeah,
So
this
Larry, I
me,
gotta
huh?
save up my money so I can get you and the family out here to come to my fireworks show.
Man, come on
Yes.
with it, man. I'm
Hey, let
definitely.
we
I'm
definitely need
almost.
we
What kind
need
of
Larry
fireworks
out there.
you doing? Like little sparkles or something? Little
No,
thermometer
no,
firecrackers?
TT. No.
No, no.
Listen, TT, we put
Larry.
together motherfucking money every year, TT. When we get ready to do our 4th of July picnics, TT, I'm one of the main people that's out there
Yeah,
barbecuing. And
yeah.
my uncle right here, my uncle Rod right here,
I'm,
when I tell you, I'm talking about I swear to God, TT, he doing like at least over 3,000 some dollars
no,
worth of
no, way,
fireworks.
no, way more than that. Way
Yes, I said
the
over
devil is a lie.
3,000.
The devil is
Yes.
a lie.
TT, TT. He
Mhm.
listen. Our fireworks shows, TT, are way better than Navy Pier.
Navy Pier downtown is what I'm being told.
They ain't even got nothing on us.
But
Navy
hey,
Pier do they shit for
hey,
for
Angie,
30 minutes.
Mhm.
Angie, that's just my way of giving back to the community every year to the kids. That's
Well,
my way.
that's
We've been
good.
doing it. We've been doing that now for almost, and I'm doing it by myself. I'm paying for it all by myself. We've been doing that now for this is going on the 15th year this year, and
Mm.
every year it gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So
Oh
many
wow.
so many people
TT,
come out to watch
it
it.
be so many people. TT, you know what? That's when me and
You
Cookie
been
start
on hot rod.
when
Huh?
me and Cookie start doing our lives and stuff. TT,
Mm.
I'm gonna be filming all of that shit. TT.
Who is
I swear to God.
who is I would like to meet say hi to her. Who is Cookie? This is a new name.
That's my girl. That's
That
my
she
my
off
name,
she
Cookie.
off Empire. You know
I'm
Cookie
I'm
off
not new.
Empire.
You just haven't been paying attention. People just ain't been
Oh,
paying me no attention. That's all.
all
I ain't
right.
know. I've been
Oh,
here for
okay.
the
No,
whole
no, 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 no,
generation.
no, no. I understood earlier that was DV your
Yeah, yeah,
DV
yeah,
friend, but
yeah.
and Devo and
Yeah,
D
yeah. But no. Hey,
Lord.
hey, how right? Me and hey,
Yeah,
look,
Andy, I
Cookie, I
can't go
know,
through the
right?
family. I guess this is gonna have to come to a stop now, huh? This is
Hey,
getting
hey,
Right, honey.
serious. This is
Hey,
getting
hey, Cookie,
serious.
you can't go horn with me. You can't go horn with me.
hey, look,
Yeah,
how right?
whore up the damn
Hey,
YouTube. I'm
hey,
just
look,
joking, y'all.
Cookie, Cookie, she do a segment with me, right? We on keep on speaking, Uncle JoJo channel.
okay.
Cookie, we on there live tomorrow, me and Cookie. Now
Okay, I'll be
T,
over there.
okay, T was over there. Well, he wasn't live with us. Um, he went on the panel or nothing, but he was in the chat. Him and Tanya, they was
Well
in the
my
chat with us last week. You remember, Cookie, when I told you that my guy Tarek
Yes,
was in the chat?
yes.
This is people's.
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
You
what?
know,
This is
Tarek,
right.
Nice meeting you.
I need to verify shit. You, hi, right? Do you know Tarek? Because we don't put out false information in this channel.
Hell yeah, he.
No,
Go ahead, go ahead,
You know
Rod. Go
Tarek?
ahead.
Tarek is my little brother, but the reason why we call him T is like 6'3", 6'4".
Mm-hmm.
Um, he got a beautiful wife, beautiful wife. They come out there to the event.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
Tarek
TT, he'll tell
Tarek
you.
used to live next door to my mother.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
T, I do this rap shit for we used to do hey hey Rod, you remember we was doing this rap shit for real back
Mm-hmm.
a few
Hey,
years ago. TT,
What
Larry, are
up,
you
bro,
here?
bro? Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, DV. The
huh?
same way I am on the internet, am I the same way on in
Yes,
real
he
life?
is on life. He is.
Man,
Yes,
look, man. Hey, man, listen.
Larry.
I'm building something right now. It takes me 18 hours a day to build it, but I'm building it.
Oh
I
no no
want
no
you to,
no
I
no no
want you,
no.
I want you to, no, no, no. You got to come out here. And if it ain't but for 2 days, so I can show you this infrastructure.
Oh no no no, Larry. What part of I've been watching you when you switched over to
I didn't
reloaded
even
in the
know
whole.
this shit.
Hold on, DB. What you say?
No,
What you
go
say?
ahead, go ahead.
What part of me been? I've been watching you. I know your every move. Was you the new thing that you're building up for your podcast?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm trying to get away from this negativity. It's I'm too close to being all the way out this shit, and a lot of these people, you know, um, I'm just
That is
trying to
the
build.
reason. That is the reason why I'm trying to, because I see what you're doing, but
Right.
in order to move on, everybody is going to have to bury the hatchet. And Angie is a excellent blogger.
That's my
I
TT.
haven't watched JoJo, but to be
You have
honest
to
with
you have to come watch JoJo.
You
Like
have to
I'm
come
gonna be
watch
over
him.
there. I'm gonna be over there tomorrow night. You gotta come watch JoJo.
okay,
JoJo
but I'm
Angie.
saying, well, hold on, let me. I'm to your surprise. I told Debo in his face, I said, Debo, you is an excellent blogger. You can
Here
attack,
you go, this shit.
it was just leave everything alone. Um, so you
I was too big for him, man. He can't take this shit. So
So
it hurts him in his ass or something. I don't know what to tell you, bro. But you know
I
what I
know,
mean?
but I
You
would never
know, I
I
mean,
hey,
can never
so you know Levi? You know who Levi is on here?
DV, my God, they trying to have a conversation.
yeah,
Wait a minute, baby.
yeah,
He know
I know
Levi.
I know Levi.
He
well
been here
look,
for a
Okay.
long time.
look, man, listen, man. I
Damn,
wish
I'm fucking
I'm gonna say
shocked.
something on here. Hold on, DV. Hold on. I'm gonna say something on here, man. I wish that dude. We talk a lot of shit, but I wish that dude peace and prosperity. I can't sit up. I need a lot of great things to happen for me. That means I need a lot of blessings. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? I need a lot of things to go right. You see what I'm saying? When you building the infrastructure and you owe $2 million and you under the thumb of the law and all of this shit, and you got responsibility, you need a lot of shit to go your way.
Right.
I don't got time to be sitting around and hating on the motherfucker and hoping that fucked up shit happen to
Just be
them.
you crazy.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I
just
don't
be.
know, man. I wish that it could go another way, but you gotta understand when your existence is fucking with people, you can't stop that and start doing something else. That's what you
Right.
know. The people, because people attract people.
Right.
Are you willing to rebuild your channel and not fuck with people? You got to sit down and ask yourself that question. If you want to give up your YouTube check and change the narrative of your channel, that's a question to ask him. You see what I'm saying? I don't I'm not I don't have that energy that way because it's fake energy. It's YouTube energy. You see what I'm saying? When you want somebody, you sit on them. You do different things. You got to understand. I know 10,000 people in Chicago. I got
Right.
nephews, family, uncles, aunt, everything.
Hey,
You see what
Larry,
I'm saying? But this is social media.
do you remember where you moved from right there on Jeffrey around for 67th Street?
I did. I do.
Yeah.
67 Jeffrey, the second building right there
Damn.
before the lake. Yeah.
That's a
I grew, I
very
grew up
nice
right there.
fucking building.
I
So
grew up
you
right
was
there.
over there by Bum J now too?
That's why I grew up at on
Yeah,
67th
yeah.
and
I
Jeffrey. Yeah.
Ooh,
I
I
was
didn't know
right there
that.
on 74th of Jeffrey. I moved
Yeah,
from
right
there.
there. I used to get up in the morning. Well, when I got out of school, I used to go down to 71st Street right there.
Yep.
That's why I got my Voltron there. Y'all remember Voltron?
Yeah, Voltron.
Remember Voltron? Yeah, that's why I got my Voltron there on
we
71st Street right
are we
there.
talking about
Oh,
By
the
the
truck
train track.
Voltron.
too?
By the train tracks.
What's that, a car?
It's a Walgreens right there on the corner.
It's
What's a
still
Italian,
there.
yeah,
Voltron?
Italian Fiesta and everything right there. You
What's
know
a
Shay,
Voltron?
do you
the
got a
The car?
cartoon,
Voltron?
the cartoon. You remember Voltron, the
No,
Voltron.
cartoon.
I
The car?
don't.
Yeah, I know
Yes,
that.
you do.
It's
Yes,
a
you do.
cartoon.
Yeah, it's Voltron, and then you had Spectre Man and all that shit. Wait a minute, we telling our age.
Okay, well, where you
Exactly.
get them from? Why y'all got them? Because it's on
Well,
the
well, I'm gonna tell
cartoon.
you. I'm gonna tell you. It was a Chinese store on 71st Street. If you go down Jeffrey to
Yeah,
71st,
yeah,
make a
yeah.
left. There's a Chinese store right there, and they had them in the window, the big one, where you could take them apart and all that shit.
Oh,
And
okay.
I used to go to the lake by myself. I met people. I learned how to fish right there. I used to skate, ride my bike, all that right there at the lakefront, two
Oh,
blocks
the
from.
damn
Yeah,
Voltron.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, he ain't ever been over there with us though,
My
Larry.
mom, nah, this when I was younger. My mama was the head nurse at Michael Reese Hospital, and she was a corporate advisor for Zenith Television. I don't know if y'all remember Zenith.
Yes,
Hold on,
Yeah,
Larry. Can you see this? Look at my camera.
yeah, I remember seeing.
Ooh, where you at? Hold
71st,
on.
71st
That,
Street.
that
he
is
already over there.
71st. They go to train. Where the train at? Where the train
Right
at?
there.
You on
Right there.
71st?
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
you over there in the Jeep? You
That's
in the
the
Jeep?
metro. That's the metro right there, right?
Yep.
Hey, you in the Jeep?
I'm in the Jeep now.
Hey, look, what I ain't never Larry ain't never been over there when
Let
when
me
he had
finish.
over
Let
there.
me finish telling you. Let me finish telling you. My mama was the head nurse at Michael
Oh
Reese
wow.
Hospital on 95th and Western. She also was corporate advisor for Zenith Television. My daddy worked for Standard Oil. He had a house in Champaign and Joliet and Alabama. He was a
Right.
supervisor. Y'all remember Standard Oil? You remember Standard Oil?
Yeah, that's before it became
Okay.
BP.
And before it came
Let's
BP.
show my town
So
looking.
so when you hear people talking this that my grandfather fucking retired from Nestle in
That
Lombard.
that's what
Yeah,
I
he
work for.
Okay.
That's what
my grandma retired from Sweetheart Cups.
Yeah, yeah, on
You see what I'm
79.
saying? Like, yeah, I'm really from 8432 South Ada. Okay,
Yeah.
that's where I'm from. I went to
Sweetheart
Paul
Cups,
Cuffey
that's
Cook.
79 over
Paul
there by
Cuffey.
Forest City.
Yeah, I went to Paul Cuffey Cook. I can tell
No,
you where I'm from in the
no. I
city.
believe you. I'm just so
Yeah,
surprised that you know my uncle and you ain't never been over that way with us, nigga. Oh my God, Larry. Now you
man,
know now.
listen.
Now you know.
Okay, so let me ask
Now
you.
you know, Larry.
Let me ask you a question. What's in that area? Not 103rd, 100, what you say, 103rd and what's in that
They
area?
GDs.
some
They
some
GDs over there.
hold on.
Well, how the
Some
fuck I'm gonna come over there?
no.
Because you with me, Larry. Because you with me, nigga.
Okay,
I
wait a minute,
grew up half
DB.
of my life
Man,
over there.
DB.
everybody in the
DB.
world has said that shit.
DV.
No, no,
Do not
no, no. Larry, listen, cuz I grew up
DV. DV. Hold on, Larry. You got that hundred right when you go over the bridge, right there going towards Torrance. You got that police station right there.
I know what you're
right
Now
talking
you
about.
know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about now. I know what
God
you're
damn,
talking
that's how
about
you
now.
got. One block down is the park, Trumbull Park.
One block down is the park. The police station is right. Hold on. The police station. It's a Walmart right there too, right?
No, the
no.
Walmart is on 111th.
Hold on, honey. Like, God
That's
damn.
on you at 111th, right off the by
Hey,
the
what's
the
that?
police
What's that
station.
big? What's that big ass motherfucking strip club off the freeway right there? That shit still open?
Oh yeah. That's on 115th Street.
115. Okay.
You got to come down 100. Let's say you coming down from 103rd. You coming past Cottage. You going east. You got to pass Corliss High School. Then you got to pass the motherfucking
Hold on, hold on. I'm getting off the Dan Ryan. I ain't made it to the Dan Ryan yet, but I'm getting off. What that is? Yeah, I'm getting off. I'm on 94, and I get off on
Okay.
100. I'm getting off on 103rd. It's gonna ask me if I want to go to Stony Island or I want to
Yep,
keep straight.
exactly,
Exactly.
Okay,
exactly.
So take
Be-
Stony Alley,
Take Stony
take
Island,
Stony.
which is Olive Harvey's college
Olive
is right
Harvey
there.
Way. Right.
Okay,
Take
all right,
Stony Island.
and I'm coming to that gas station right there, and I'm making a right
No, no. Before you get there.
before I. Okay, okay,
So
okay.
you the park is on the right hand side, right before you even get there. Because when you get to the gas station, you at
Torrance, Torrance,
Torrance.
Torrance.
Yes. So you already passed us.
You
Torrance on
can't
See what I'm
miss
about
it.
saying?
100. Hold on. Torrance 159th, ain't it?
No,
No, but that goes all the way
no, no.
down.
They go
Torrance
okay.
go all the way
It goes all
through.
the way down.
You got to
Cause
think about the Horseshoe
Larry,
Casino and all that.
Torrance, you thinking about Torrance in the Ford place where they make the cars at on
Right.
130th?
Right.
Keep going,
130th.
My
keep
cousin
going
worked
north.
there.
Yeah, keep going
Right.
north.
Torrance go all the way through, bro. From all the way in the suburbs, all the way to what, like 90 something, 95th.
95th is it
Yeah,
begins Colfax.
yeah. That's how far Torrance go.
So
Oh
all of
man.
y'all, all of you, for years been talking about I'm verified. It's just been verified who I am in real life.
I see,
And
bro.
and
I
me
see.
too. And me too,
I
Larry.
see.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna start having
Hey,
interviews
and
with
hey Larry, I did that today because I was just thinking about you. I said, let me hit this nigga up, let him know I still love him.
hey
And I
man,
never
listen,
knew
man, I
you.
appreciate it,
Ooh,
man. Hey
that's
man,
crazy.
listen, I'm telling you, when I tell you I'm working on something, I'm working
I know. I'm
all legit,
Larry.
all everything legit, everything by the book. You
Yep.
know, I'm working, I'm building it out, and I'm grinding it out to build it. And I
But
know that when I finish, it's gonna be a great product. I'm gonna be able to put, you know, real money out here. Yep.
hey, they say I need because I heard I'm gonna show you how I've been watching you. Um you was on Andy's channel the other night and DV sat back and asked you for some advice to help him with the
Mm,
with his channel. Um
hmm
and I was sitting there listening. I was like, that's the right person to ask. Um I went and bought the same idea that you have, Larry. I went and
Right.
bought another Mac computer with the 5K um
Right.
camera on it. I
Listen,
went and got
listen, check this out. He's sitting out here lying. I'm the one that told him and talked him through the whole process of what computer to get and everything. This nigga, look, Angie, this nigga on here lying. This nigga was on the panel talking about something. He talked to somebody, this and that. I talked to him, told him what computer to get, what program to get, helped him
yep,
No,
set
you
it up and
did.
every goddamn
yeah.
thing.
No, Larry,
Yeah,
we
no,
gave you
I'm
that
talking about
problem.
no.
Oh,
I'm
oh, okay.
talking about Debo.
Okay.
I'm
Oh yeah,
talking
yeah,
about
yeah.
Debo.
I'm finna
Oh
say me and
Man,
wow.
Cookie, we talked
yeah,
about that.
I'm the one told him what computer to get and talked him through the whole process. Told him how much it was. Dana too. If you want
Dana
to be
too.
technical, Dana too. If at Atmos too. If you want to be technical about it. Man,
Well, I
look
remember
here.
him coming to my house, and then a couple of days later, after that, he went and got the Mac.
Exactly. But I was on the phone. I was talking to that nigga. I got the text of this shit. I was on the phone talking to him about that shit, about what to get. I'm the one told him to get a Mac, this and that, yada yada yada, and the program to get. Yeah.
Okay.
Debo, your time ain't up ain't time yet. Debo, you been on here. You been up here for a long time. Just wait a minute. Lord have mercy. You got
Okay.
like a
Well, I'll tell
spoiled baby.
you.
Well, listen,
Hey,
he can't take. Look, when
Hey,
I ain't gonna
TT,
look,
I might be all
let
right
him know
now.
this. Let him know this. When I get off here, let him know that I'm not gonna hear nothing that he said. So he gonna be talking to
hey,
himself.
Larry. Before you go though,
Um,
you gotta sit back because it's. I want to tell you what I want to do,
no, Larry
and you
got
gotta
some more
guide me.
time.
You gotta guide me to what
Look,
programs to get.
okay, I don't want to get. I can't give you my number on here because I got a stalker. So how
No,
we
no,
do
no, no,
this?
no, no, no. I still got the old number. I think I'm gonna try. I know somebody who can
Look,
get it.
He got
look at
I thought you had
look,
Larry
some.
got several numbers,
look,
honey. You got to
look.
change that
Hold on.
Yeah, because shit, hell, I need to get in touch with Larry, huh?
Angie,
All
Angie.
right,
one.
This is
that's
Lakeshore
my
Drive
email.
right here.
My email in the chat.
Okay.
Lakeshore Drive.
Yeah, I'm on Lakeshore Drive now.
Hey,
Man,
Larry,
listen.
remember
Last
I
night,
told you that TT got my information too. So I
Uh,
can get Unc. I don't have Unc number right now on hand, but I can get his number.
hell yeah, V. Shit, this
Plain
nigga
and
here.
simple. I can get it
This
just like
nigga is
that.
talk. Look, this nigga is talking. This nigga is trying to get on the panel in the private chat and in the comments at the same damn time. No, he can't have my number.
he
Nah,
he
but
been drink.
hey,
He been
This
drinking
nigga that
lately.
Larry,
said you a damn liar and trust you're going to jail. Like, what the fuck is
before
wrong with you? You weird.
Larry, before you go, man. I thought about you when Shannon Sharp, the Shay Shay Room, did the interview
Yeah,
with Cat Williams.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh
Um,
Lord.
you're
last
you're
time I
the
checked, that shit got 60 million.
yeah, but
Man,
hold
Yeah.
on, Larry has the capability of getting that.
Yeah,
Now
Larry's an excellent blogger.
I can honestly
You
say
boys
this.
too.
I
Hold
agree
on,
with that. I truly
I,
do.
hold on.
That's
I can
that's
honestly
if
say,
Audra don't stab him.
like Larry said the other day, the pass sector. This is the pass sector. But Larry is the only one that was in this sector that ever had over 40,000 people in his life. He's the only one.
40,000. Now, where you get that number from?
I did the
Uh,
verses.
when
Verses.
he
I
did
think it
when he
was the
did the
verse.
verses.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Listen. When I get off probation, that's where we going. See, the old Larry gonna come back when I get off that shit. When I get off that shit, and it's coming soon, that's when you know.
You better not be drinking and shaking no damn ice.
Oh man,
Hey, Andy,
Huh?
Andy. Do you remember when Larry would used to get on drinking? Larry took us through several different emotional stages and shit. One
Oh
minute
my
he
God.
laughing,
I
next minute
remember
he
that day
crying.
when, oh my gosh, I remember that day he was talking about, well, what happened to Martin Luther King? He's
I got
dead.
bus
I'm like, oh,
drivers.
hell no.
I got people to lie.
man,
I'm like,
listen,
oh,
Man,
hell no.
no,
that shit
hold on.
was funny as hell.
That was
Man,
bad as hell.
That
y'all
shit
ain't
was.
doing. Y'all ain't doing that, but making that nigga more madder. That's behind in the background. Stop.
Debo, hold
Hey,
on,
hey,
baby.
Rod,
You
when
put me
is,
on
hey,
back,
Rod,
baby. God darn. I
hey,
got
Rod,
Debo.
Making
But
that
hold
nigga
on,
more
you seen my,
mad.
you seen,
hold on. I told Debo when Debo did that. I think 20 something hour live,
Right,
and DJ them was down there at the rally.
right.
I was on the road. I called Debo and told him how great he is. Man, don't belittle yourself and
Man,
go down
listen,
there.
man, for real. Like you know what I mean? Like when he come back
Oh,
up here, listen. When he come back up here, regardless,
La-
whatever he say,
Larry, he's a
y'all
good.
give him give him a hug. You know what I mean? No. I'm saying, put your arms around him. I need y'all just understand because if he is who he say he is, then it's not about me. It's more about him. My life is my life. My decisions is my decisions.
Right,
So, you know what I'm saying? And that's all the advice I can really give. You know, if your whole
right,
existence is trying to make me into something that you want me to be or to measure who you are versus, my
Definitely
past. I
PT.
can't I can't really, you know what I mean? Like I can't do nothing about that. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know. He's looking for y'all approval for something, you know what I mean? And just give it to him.
No, he
And if
ain't. Oh
he
Lord.
gotta be, he gotta be. Why would he be so asphyxiated on things that I done forgot? Most of the shit he be talking about, I forgot. I don't sit around all day and think about what I did when I was 19 years old. You was in a car ring. Yeah, but pull it up. Nigga, it was a $5 million car ring. You see what I'm saying? Like that was the hustle of that time, you know? And I could tell y'all a wild story about that if y'all got time.
Larry,
Yes.
what did you end up doing last night for the Super Bowl? I know you did something big.
Listen, listen with the Grammys and the Super Bowl. A lot of people came in and came out, but I ain't really where I want to be. So I kind of met a couple of people and chopped it up. But pretty much, I came home, fried chicken, made queso. Me and my wife sat down, and watched the game. She
Hey,
and
let
both of us went to bed. I woke up. I'm
me
in here
too.
now.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah,
Let Levi know I was in this town called Taylor, Michigan. I just came back last night. They say it's like 20 minutes away from Detroit. Ask them have you.
Taylor, Taylor, Michigan. Hold on,
Yeah,
let me look
T
that
T
up.
A Y L O R
I
Taylor.
want to hear the story about the car ring.
Okay, listen. Let me tell you about the car ring. That's an interesting story. Okay, so I'm in my first semester at Alabama State, right? My sister is still going to the club. My sister's 7 years older than me, right? Okay. My sister's still going to the club. She meets this nigga from LA. The nigga from LA and school about to let out. It's the summertime. This nigga got an apartment. He got about 10 brand new cars or whatever. So I go back to school this whole summer ago. He let me have a car. He dated my sister. He let me have a car. He gave me a little change or whatever, and I got cars for the whole summer. I go back to school. So my sister called me and was like, hey, you know, this guy that I'm dating, he got all these vehicles, but he can't move them, and he don't know the city. I need you to come home and help him out for a couple of days because all the way from me being 12 all the way up until I went to college, I played sports and I got a real big cousin that's in it down there. So hold on. Hot Rod, cut your background on.
Cut it off.
Yeah, your background, your mute for a second. Your
Oh,
your your
okay.
your car.
Well, how? Oh, the car. Oh, you can't hear me. Okay.
Yeah, just mute. Just hit mute
What the fuck
on
is that?
your screen. It's the
I
it's
hear
the
you.
it's the
I got
button
it
out.
hot right. I got it.
I
Okay. So um I came home for the summer and I kind of learned what he was doing, and it was actually smart. This was at a time before you needed to have car insurance before you left the car dealership. And he is probably the reason why you gotta have insurance on a car before you leave the car dealership. Because back in the day, all you needed was a title app and a bill of sale. Y'all remember that when you was able to buy a car, when all you needed was a title app and a bill of sale? So he was from California and he had all of these cars, but he couldn't sell them. So the first week that I went back to school, when I came back that first weekend, when she told me she needed me, I probably sold about $46,000 worth of cars, for him. And I ain't gonna say sell him. I introduced him to the people that had 12, $8,000 in cash. He wasn't from the city, so I kind of, vouched for that shit or whatever. All right. So now I'm at school. My sister keep harassing me. Y'all remember Daytona? That was after Freaknik. Remember it was
Yeah.
Freaknik, then it was Daytona. They had just ended the Freaknik. It's like 1999, 2000. It's like 1998 for real. So he comes down there because I tell her I'm doing good in school. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to leave school. No, none of that shit. She is telling me like, man, fuck that school. This nigga's get money to come get this money. And I'm like, no. She sends this nigga down there. He come down there with 3 cars. It happened to be around spring break. And we take off and we go to Daytona. We kick it. He give me and like 2 of my friends 20,000 a piece. We kick it all weekend. We got females, all that shit. We kick it. We in new cars, all of that. We come back. When we come back, I do leave school. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna miss classes this week. I'm gonna go home. And then I really learned, you know what I mean, the intricate details of what he was doing. And I told you when I got out of high school from me moving and shaking, I bought a pager shop cell phone store. And a week after I bought the cell phone store for like $10,000 from this dude, his daddy was a big real estate agent and they owned a car dealership. The car dealership had title apps. That was the number one thing that you needed. So he had cases and cases and cases of title apps. And I was like, hey, you know, you sold me that store. You see what I'm saying? Let me get them title apps and we'll be even. So he gave me the title apps, and that was like the liaison from what the dude needed from LA that my sister was dating. Anyway, they broke up and me and him became friends. And it ran up till about, I don't know, it made the news, it made the front page newspaper. When I got in trouble, when I left school and when I got in trouble, I was actually in Chicago. And I had got into it with the girl I had bought from Alabama up there once it got hot. And the sheriffs came and they ran my name, and I had a $500,000 warrant in Alabama, and I got extradited. That's the first time that I had got extradited, and they extradited me all the way back. They moved my bond from 500,000 to $1 million, and the only thing that got me out of that shit, like when I was in the feds, I had a warrant for that case. When I was in the feds, an old warrant for an old car. And that made me stay. I was supposed to get out of jail a month earlier because Trump had passed the CARES Act. So I had a warrant and I had to stay in there for an extra month. And the same Lord,
federal warrant, or was it state?
it was state, but the lady, me and the lady was kind of beefing the counselor. So the counselor left on Friday at 5 o'clock one day and was like, "Yeah, you ain't getting out Tuesday. We got a call. We got your thing came back. You got an old warrant in Alabama." So I immediately called my sister, and she, called that same lawyer I had from back in 1999, paid him $3,000, and he went and got that warrant throughout. He went and got both of those warrants throughout that I had. I had two warrants in two different counties down there. He got both of them throughout, and they still made me stay in jail for an extra 30 days. But yeah, that car thing. So when so when somebody gonna look you up or whatever, they pull that up and they was like, "Yeah, you was a car man, you was this, there was that." You gotta understand that if I could go and get you a brand new Navigator for 85,000 or a brand new Tahoe or whatever it is, a Corvette, and I can give you a title app and a bill of sale back then to where you can go and get the tag, and then I can send your car into the shop where they're gonna take your windshield wipe out and change your VIN number and your doors, and you're gonna have paperwork to when you don't never have no part note, but instead of you paying 100,000, you only paid me 15,000. You just don't understand how powerful that is in those times. So so for 4 years, I don't know. I had over 20 some cars. I had a whole lot of money, more than I can count. I bought every Rockaway, every Sean John, every Polo, every Nautica, every fucking Hill figure. I went from Atlanta. Remember, I told you I lived in Atlanta 6 times. So I'm an old school Atlanta, going back and forth over there. This is right before, I think that when that shit ended, this was before BMF. It was way before, Gentlemen's Club 112, going back and forth over there. I had apartments in Huntsville, where Randall lived at, in Montgomery, where I went to school at, and Birmingham and Atlanta. So Strokers, the Gentlemen's Club, Magic City, regular clubs that we used to go to all around the South, all them little towns, this and that. You was just young and having fun, you know? So he'd look at that as something to be like, "Oh yeah, you did this with cars." Like, no, I was having fucking fun. I had a shitload of money. But when I got locked up, I had over 50 cases. But they all got throughout because listen. If someone gets caught,
real fast and furious.
No. I'm gonna tell you, if somebody get caught in a stolen car and they go down to jail, they have, in order for that person not to get charged, they can't admit to the police that they knew that this car was stolen. So if they admit that they knew that the car was stolen, they know how much the car is worth, and they couldn't have possibly paid me $15,000 for a $90,000 car. So every case they had against me, it had to be throughout. So for 2 years, I had to go to this jail, bond out, go to court, beat the case. This jail, bond out, go to court, beat the case. This jail, bond out, go to court, beat the case. It ain't but one of those cases that gave me 90 days boot camp in 1999 for that case that he keeps pulling up, uh, that he keeps talking about. But I don't know. I was a kid. I was 19, 20 years old. But I had more money in that case than I had in this stupid ass dumb shit I'm going through right now. So it is what it is, you know. But that's that story. You can unmute Hot Rod.
Fast and the Furious, honey. Hold on, Debo. You got about
Oh
10 more
yeah.
minutes. Hold on.
But no, I'm gonna blame that on Cash Money Records. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. Cause when they made that video with the niggas spinning around in them cars, shit just went crazy. But if anybody on here with the Alabama A&M Alabama State around that time from 99 to 2021, then you know who I am. Because I had Range Rovers, Vets, Benzes, BMWs, I had all that shit.
Can we
Wow.
get y'all to hit the like button, please? Please hit the like button. I don't like so much. Just to hit the
Uh,
like button. Please.
hey, Auntie, I want to donate to your channel when I make it to work. I'm almost there.
Oh,
I don't know.
some money,
I,
honey.
I don't know your cash app though.
Boy, you ain't got to do that.
I'll get it though. I'll find out. But during that period of time, if you can hit, hey, I got some big ass tires on this Jeep, and it makes
Uh-huh.
noise while I'm driving. So forgive me. But during that time that Larry is talking about with the cars, um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that was the thing back then. Cause I always wondered as a kid how them drug dealers was able to get Porsches and Corvettes. I'm like, where's this dealership that's giving y'all? But come to find out, he just explained it. But a
Listen to
lot,
this. Listen to this though. You just said Torrance right on 159th.
yeah,
I had somebody probably 2019, 2000 bring me like 6 cars from Alabama up here. I actually made it to the neighborhood. I had a vet, Denali. I had like 6 cars. I was gonna sell all of them and keep the vet. That's when I opened ESPN Zone. You remember ESPN Zone next to Disney Quest?
yeah, 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 yeah,
I,
yeah,
I
yeah.
okay, I opened that. I opened that store. I used to drive a vet, a drop top silver vet to work every day with a chef jacket on, a white chef jacket. Okay.
Well,
I
they
had
used to be the spot.
yeah, I opened that store. The trainer, I opened it.
What
I
is
Wow.
it?
opened
What
that
kind of
motherfucker.
store is
Yeah.
it, Larry? What kind of store
It's
was
a
it?
ESPN. They had a restaurant in there. There's a restaurant in the bottom, it had games. It was like the Dave and Buster's.
Come
It
on,
was a
ESPN. It was co-signed by ESPN. ESPN, the real ESPN.
ESPN, like
Oh, okay,
Disney. It was
yeah.
it
right
was
next
a
to
real
Disney
big
Quest.
game spot.
Right. It was right off Michigan Avenue, downtown Chicago. I opened
Yeah,
that store. I worked there.
right down the
So
street from the cheesecake factory.
it's right down the street from the Cheesecake Factory.
Yep.
I worked there too, the one in the Watermark Tower building. And I worked at Fayette Schwartz on Michigan Avenue. See, we get to talking about Chicago, I can give you what you need. You see what I'm saying? But I worked at, you know what Fayette Schwartz is, the toy store right across from Cheesecake Factory, the big toy store.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Matter of fact, you had Bennigan's, and if you go down where you talking about, you had what's that Channel 9 news station building right there, right over the bridge,
Can't
right
think.
over the bridge.
Something,
Um, cause what you had the Sears Tower and what's the other one? John what?
John Hancock building.
John,
The
John
Hancock building.
Hancock. How far are you from
Yeah.
John Hancock?
I'm right across the street. If you know what Cheesecake Factory is, it's walking distance. You walk right across the street to Fayette Schwartz.
Yep.
Yeah, I worked there too.
Wow.
And I know you done been to the Grand Lux right there in Ohio.
I've been everywhere, brother. I was a lame until I became actually an adult. Cause I
Right.
started working. I started working down there. I used to work at Bennigan's, and that's when they was taking me to different restaurants and all that stuff down there. I don't live that life.
You know. I'm glad to hear your voice, brother. Look in the
Well, hold
chat.
on. Before
Look
you
in
go,
the chat
before
and get my email. My email is in the chat. Email me your number. My email
okay,
in the chat. Yeah.
okay. Hey, I haven't heard nobody say this, but let me be the one to say this to you. I am so proud of you. I
Man,
am
I
so
appreciate
proud
it,
of
man.
you. You did
I
not
appreciate
let
it.
the system uh,
I got
just
hot
tear you and your family apart.
Oh man,
My
we gotta win. Yeah,
huh?
man. We gotta win. Hell no. Yeah,
Yeah,
my wife is a rock, boy. For
yeah,
real. You
yeah.
know what I mean? She held it down. I'm making sure she got what she need, and I'm gonna continue to build from here. It's gonna be a long road. Well, I ain't gonna say a long road. Maybe like 2 years.
Rod, I don't have your number in this phone. Oh
You
Lord.
don't?
Not in this phone. Hold on, Debo. I gotta get Hot Rod number.
I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna let you can let him come up here to talk about me. I'm gonna look in the chat. My email's in the chat, and email me, and I call you. I don't
Okay,
Hey,
want him. I
I'm
don't
gonna,
want him.
hey, I'm gonna get your number from Rail tomorrow. I gotta holler at you. I gotta tell you something.
okay. You talking to me or Larry?
He
No,
said, he said
no, right.
Yeah.
I'm talking to you. I said I'm gonna get your number from Rail tomorrow, and then I gotta holler at you. I tell you.
Yeah. Man, I'm just happy. You just made my day.
I know, right? I'm like, damn.
You just made
Y'all
my
don't
day.
even
But
get it.
hey, Angie,
Uh-huh.
is it still dangerous to give your number out?
Uh-huh. Just hold
Yes.
Oh
on. I'm
wow,
gonna
they
find
still on
another way
that?
to I'm gonna find another way to get let me see if I got
Don't
it
worry
in this
about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get it tomorrow. Don't worry
hold on.
about it.
DV, just calm down. Wait a minute. I think I can find it. Hold on. Let me
See,
Yeah,
make sure.
not the Google
No,
number. You had my number.
I know. And I'm trying to find it. Let me see if I can find it this way.
Boy, but that live y'all did with that young lady Audra, boy, that was funny as fuck. I can only imagine how it went over there on JoJo's channel.
Oh
But
yeah, Levi was
that
over
was
there. Oh, I can't find it. This is
no,
crazy.
you were playing recaps of it with Levi, and she was she was tearing Levi ass up.
Oh yeah. So you did see part of that live. Yeah, that's the part I wanted you to see. When
No,
Levi
no,
talking about
no. You played a little bit of it.
yeah, that's the live we wanted you to see, honey. That Levi Levi kept saying, "Don't stab me, stab
don't
Larry."
stab me, stab Larry.
Hell no, baby, we
That
hung.
live was like 12, 13 hours, man. That
Yeah,
shit was so funny,
that was
bro.
funny. That was a good that one,
Don't stab me.
and when she came on Angie's panel,
Yeah,
that was
don't fuck
funny.
with me. That girl know she got a problem with me. Girl, let me
She
go.
was
Girl, let me have gone to school. I am sorry, honey. God
she was
dang.
over here tonight. She was over here tonight, man. I
Fuck with
mean,
me.
No, boy, you should see how Angie was talking real nice to her, and then all of a sudden she just
yeah,
came out
yeah.
of nowhere. Well, what makes you how can give me your name so I can look you up. I can't find you anywhere as a lawyer, and I'm
You know
like,
what
Yeah.
it is, right? You know what it is. We start. You know what? She'll come in and post a question and start answering questions and everything, and then she start want to call people's name, fake lawyers, fake ass people, whatever, this and that, and then
Yeah.
turn around and say and want to ask TT. You know what I'm saying? Well, what's your where you work at? Where this and that and the third? Like what the fuck? Like
Girl,
how
you
do we
fucking crazy.
how we jump
wow.
to this?
I'm gonna give you the blueprint on how to find my ass. Cause
You
you
right.
motherfuckers, do you know? I'm serious. And do you know these people call in bogus shit to your business and your hell
Yeah.
no, you crazy. No,
Yeah.
I ain't no lawyer. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry. I'm
hmm
sorry that shit never came from the street. I'm sorry that shit ever hit the streets. It's just
Oh,
crazy.
oh my
Don't
God, that
worry
was
about
Hey,
it.
funny.
look. Hey,
That was
she took
funny.
a shot at us. She took a shot at us last week talking about some. Okay, I'm finna leave. I'm going to Dana J channel. Bye,
Bye,
Wow.
bitch, bye. Bitch, I ain't tell you coffee
bitch. I'm
anyway.
like bye.
But she was no, she was doing fine with Debo when Debo was trying to, talk to her. And when she sat back and mentioned
You
day
remember
to
this
day,
cookie?
Debo went.
Yeah, he
Oh,
was.
shit, Deep.
He
I'm
was
sorry.
trying
Oh,
to
there you
talk
go.
to
Let
her at
me get you
first.
up. My bad.
He was
Oh,
trying to talk to her at first, but and
okay.
and then Debo let her get hyped on his ass.
I was
Boy.
Yes,
looking
you
for
did.
hot rod
Yes,
number.
you did, Debo.
One thing that she
Oh,
failed
wait,
to
wait, 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 wait. Debo,
yeah,
give my personal number to
I was gonna do that for you.
Okay.
That's already
I don't
understood.
have
Ain't
Debo's
that fucked
number.
up?
You got
Debo
my
got
I don't
number.
have,
he
Hey,
got my
Angie,
uncle's fucking
huh?
Angie,
personal number, and I don't
you
have it.
have my number.
You'll have
You
it
just
tomorrow.
think
Just
you don't
call
have my
Terrell.
number.
I don't have. Okay, wait a minute.
You
Hold on.
got a chance to speak to me once offline,
One supply Debo. That was it.
but
Next,
if
Hey,
you
right
go
Debo.
through
there.
your
Email.
emails, then you will see how
Mm-hmm.
you was able to talk to me offline.
Hot
Hey,
rod, you got an
Debo.
email?
Angie,
Yeah.
you gonna get high ride number. I'm going to give it to you 1,000%. The
I'm
reason
just saying,
why
can
is
I
You
get
be,
his
you
email?
working
Can,
I'm
on
can
it,
just
I get?
saying,
Debo.
listen, Angie.
Hey,
Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
give
hey,
you high ride number.
Angie.
I'm gonna give you
Mm-hmm.
5 reasons why I'm gonna make sure you have a high ride number.
Mm-hmm.
Cause that nigga JoJo a bitch ass nigga. Let's
Come
start there.
on, brother. Don't do
Man,
I
get
that,
the
know, I
fuck
man.
know.
out
I
my
just
man.
want to
Get the
My
fuck.
start there.
Hey,
God.
look.
That's
See,
reason one. I
Debo. That's
know.
what I'm talking
I
about.
had to. I
And
know.
you
I
just
know, man.
heard
Damn,
me
I
tell you
can't
that.
be me. I
Yeah,
gotta
but no, you
sugarcoat the
can't.
shit.
No,
That's
you
reason
can't. And
number
I just
one,
told you
Angie.
that. I just
Hey,
told you
now
that Rob
reason
was my
number
uncle.
two,
What the
Angie.
fuck is you doing?
Reason number two is he's a good guy. And reason number three is because
Huh?
he had already told me
No, I
make
was
sure
saying.
she get my number.
You and me
And
both.
reason number four is
That's why
because
I'm
I
saying
think good
same
people
thing.
should be
Say
with
say
good
hi to
people.
everybody. Hi, everybody.
And,
Yeah.
and, and reason number five,
Have a good
Angie,
day.
Mm-hmm.
Debo, do you think I'm good
is
people?
because
Oh.
whatever you doing, what he will support you in it. He's a good
What's
dude.
up, brother?
But
How y'all
what I
doing?
want now, this motherfucker done went into
What's going
work, so
on?
I can't even get my
You like
question
it?
off to him.
These are
I
great
be
guys.
thinking about, because I was
Debo, do
gonna
you think I'm
call
good
him.
people?
Shot
I was
fired.
gonna call
Get him
him
out of here.
in a couple days and
Have a good
tell him
day.
I'm by his
I
crib.
don't have you. I don't have your number, Christopher Gunn. I'm
Debo, do you think I'm good people's
You got
Debo?
my email though, right, Angie?
You
yeah.
ain't
Can I
answering my
get hot
question.
rod email? Just can I get it? Debo,
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
Oh my God.
It's
All right.
Rodre RODRAE
Mm.
01 at gmail.com.
R O
Rodre
G.
RAE
Uh
Hold
huh.
on, Angie. I'm finna give you
at
his
g
number.
at gmail.com.
Rodre at gmail.com.
Yes, ma'am. No, Rodre 01. 01.
Okay. I thought I heard some numbers. Lord have mercy. Debo won't let me do nothing.
I've been
And
watching everybody and everything else. Hey,
that's
Okay.
my
Debo.
uncle Debo.
Debo.
I don't talk hot right about saying.
Debo. Where'd Debo go?
He doing
You right
something.
here.
I'm
You
here.
know
I'm here. I'm
Debo.
here. Hey,
He
look.
doing
Hey,
Hey,
Angie.
hey,
my
Angie.
internet
Debo.
husband. Yes,
This the
internet
info
husband.
Debo.
right here,
Debo.
Angie.
Debo.
You
Debo.
see that?
Debo. Debo. Debo.
Look in the
Debo.
chat. You see that?
Debo.
I'm giving her your
Yeah,
number.
yeah, I see it.
I'm about to take it
D-
down. All
hey,
right.
look.
Yeah.
Debo, I'm right here by you. I'm on Lamont Road right now.
You want me to pull up on you?
No, I'm finna go to work.
What you finna do? May like you finna work. Play like you
Hey,
finna work.
hey, hey,
Come
look,
on.
look, look, look. If you on Lamont Road, then you literally 8 blocks away from my house.
I know where you at. Well, right from off the exit. I ain't gonna say
You
the
8 blocks
exit.
from my house.
No, I
You
know
go
where you
past my
are.
house every day. Now listen
I
to this,
think
Hot Rod.
it's
I
real
let you
nice over
slide
there
with
too.
that. Listen, Hot Rod. I let you slide with Dana. I told you about that nigga. Next thing I know, he said you gave me a chill
Hello?
to fuck my girl, right? I ain't gonna
Right.
let you slide with Larry. I ain't gonna let you slide with him. He can
Come
get on
on,
here and
man.
feed you all that shit he want to feed you. That nigga said I bought a computer system after he told me. I bought a
Right.
computer system after you showed me. I didn't see a fucking computer system from no goddamn Larry. I went over High Ride House. High Ride set his shit up. I looked at the shit, and the next day I went and bought it. When I was going to the store, I talked to Larry on the phone and asked him, "Is this the right one I'm buying?" Because he ain't answering his phone right now, and I don't know if this the one that he showed me because I never heard of this until he showed me. But he showed me. So don't say I saw some shit from you, bro. Keep playing with cash. Keep doing that. I'm gonna get his wife to tell his truth because people don't. My credibility is lost. I got a whole freedom of speech motion that should have been case law, but they didn't allow my motion to become case law. They rather give me a deferred prosecution and dismiss the case than face the motion.
Yeah.
Because if they would have
Oh,
faced the motion, it would have
put my
became
number.
case law. You know, Angie Walker cover a lot of things. I never seen her cover my interrogation.
I haven't yet. I haven't yet.
Oh,
You're
I
right
never
about
seen her cover my freedom of speech motion. You can
you
go and
read
watch
it.
both
You
of
read
those
it.
things, Audrey, and you would notice I never said anybody's name.
what's that language you speaking?
I, I know
Oh,
if you the
Kurva.
federal
Oh,
government,
okay.
everything I'm doing, you got it on
Okay.
camera. They wanted to know.
I got two of these.
I'm gonna let him talk.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead and
Keep
speak
talking,
Debo,
again.
Debo.
Yeah,
Debo, you put your number in the back chat.
yeah, that's my number.
Can I get
Okay.
can I
Why
get
you gonna call
50
me for? Hey, DV, wow, don't
on
call me,
five?
bro.
Yeah, and one
I
Newport.
got a hotline. And this motherfucker bling. Don't
You say
call
don't
me.
call. You say
How you
what?
doing,
Don't
baby?
call you.
Yeah, don't call me. And there's something else, DV
Ain't call.
Wow.
Don't
DV
worry about
Wow. DV Wow.
Hey, good
Everybody that
morning.
just come to you and talk about I'm from Chicago, all this goofy ass shit, bro. Hey,
Huh?
listen, man. I heard you tell me that you was a
I need to
school
start
teacher,
over. How do
right?
I?
it.
DV
No, I
Wow.
wasn't no school. No, I wasn't no
You
school
strip on the
teacher.
ski on
But you
camera.
worked with kids, right?
Yeah,
I love you.
Did you
Okay.
work with kids, DV Wow?
yeah. I worked with kids.
Right.
I'm talking to you and I missed the
So
number.
so listen, DV Wow. For you to do that, that means you're not a predator. Let's start there, right?
No, damn right, I ain't no fucking predator.
Exactly. Now, not only that,
I
but
gotta
you
go.
somebody that's
I'm
credible
late being
enough
early.
to have the
Yeah.
credential to reach the mind of adolescents. You feel
You know
me?
what? What you finna leave?
I'm gonna
Don't
mute
feel
you
Mute
no.
out,
your
I
right?
don't.
phone.
I don't
I'm gonna
feel
mute
you
you
because I
out,
mean
right?
I stopped at the part where you told me don't call you.
I just told you that, bro, because that ain't my you did. But I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Now, back to what I'm trying to tell you, DV. Wow. Stop being so vulnerable because, with the credentials that you had to be in the situations that you was in, as far as working with kids, getting a check from it, things of that nature, you have credentials. You're an honorable man. You know what I'm saying? You can't be a motherfucker that's a criminal.
I ain't trying to be no criminal, but you really don't
Exactly.
know
So
me.
with that being said,
You really don't know me like that.
I don't want to know you
So
like
don't.
that, but I
Hey,
want you to know this like that
a
though.
motherfucker don't have to go to jail to goddamn it be a thug
Exactly. They
or
don't.
be none of
My,
that
listen, man.
or be
T baby
plugged.
ain't never been to prison.
None of that. A motherfucker don't have to go to
Hey,
jail to
listen,
be
listen,
plugged.
listen.
Do
T
time.
baby ain't never been to prison. The man I work with is a retired Chicago sheriff.
What's your point?
My point is this: not everybody understand the difference, but you
I
should
know.
But you should understand a snake.
I don't fuck
Stop.
with. I ain't fucking with no snakes.
You just sitting up here kikiing with a snake, bro. And listen,
No, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not finna sit up because you know what? I'm not finna go there with you because you know what? I've always told you, bro. Because what I fuck with somebody on is totally different from what you motherfuckers is
and
on.
I understand that.
And so I can fuck with
And I
whoever
don't
the
know
fuck I
you.
want to.
Listen.
No,
I
no,
don't
I
know
can
you.
fuck with. No, no,
I
no.
don't
I
know
can
you.
fuck with.
So
No, no. I can fuck with
however
whoever
you
I
fuck
want
with
to
them,
on the way I want to.
listen,
You
man. I
understand?
told
Because
you this about Dana, right?
listen, I don't know. I don't
Remember
know
when I
what
was
it is.
on Angie Walker channel?
I don't know.
Hold
I
on,
don't know.
man. Hold on.
I
Hold
don't
on.
know. I don't
I
know
was
what
on
you told
Angie
me.
Walker channel
I
with
don't
you.
know, bro.
And
It's
I
not.
told
That's
you about that nigga,
irrelevant.
right?
It ain't
And
got
you
nothing to do with
defended
that.
him. You defended him.
It
Don't
don't
make me
matter.
go back and find it and play
I
it
don't
when
give
you
a
was
fuck. That's defending the
you
motherfucker back to the
defended him,
past.
right?
That's it.
Listen, you
Oh,
defended him. So listen. When you told me out your mouth just a second ago that I don't have to be from the street to understand the streets, right? You vouched it for Dana. You did. You vouched
what
it
do you?
for him. You
Okay.
did. And look where it got you. So since you vouched for
It
him,
ain't got
right?
me. It ain't got me nowhere up and nowhere down. What are you
Right.
talking about?
But would you vouch for him
What
right
are you
now?
talking about?
Will you
I
vouch
ain't
for him right
shit.
now?
What is you? What you man? I ain't vouching for you. What?
No, what I'm saying is when you vouch for somebody, you brought them through the door.
I ain't bring
So you done
nobody to
brought
the
him through the
door.
door. You brought when I was on here closing the door, you pushing the door open, you
And
had the
what did
pom
you do? And
poms.
what did you do?
I told you
And
what
what
it
did you
was.
do?
I told you what he
You sat up
was.
there and posted the man's baby mama on the fucking. Come on,
Where
seriously?
did you
Are
see
you
me
fucking
post his
kidding me?
baby mama at?
Okay.
I'm just wondering.
Like I said, I'm not
I'm
gonna.
not saying I didn't. I'm asking you.
Okay, so don't act like
Answer the
you did.
question. Where did you see me post his baby mama?
I ain't finna go. I ain't finna go back and forth with you
You
about some
brought it
shit that
up
you
though.
know. You, it don't matter. It's on the internet. You
What's
did it.
on the
You said
internet?
it.
I'm asking you what's on the
Man,
internet so I can know what you're
man,
talking
don't
about, bro.
worry about it.
So
Don't
you want me
worry
to
about
guess?
it.
Do you
No,
want me
don't
to
worry about
guess?
it. I don't, you can do whatever you want to do. But you know, you
Have
fucking
I
with
ever
my uncle.
called this baby
But you know
mama?
what? Don't worry
Have I
about it.
ever
But you know
called this
what?
baby mama though?
Remember that. You
Have
you
I ever
you you
called this
fucking
baby mama?
you fucking with my uncle.
Who is your uncle?
I just Rod is my uncle, nigga. You must not been listening.
Who is your uncle?
Rod is my uncle.
And Hot Rod is uncle.
Okay, and what?
Okay.
And
So and what you
ask
mean?
how I roll.
I don't give a fuck about how you roll.
And
I
I'm
roll
pulling
how I
up,
roll.
bro.
You
Hey,
roll how
listen,
you
listen,
roll.
listen, listen.
Right?
DV,
So what you want? I mean, come
I
on.
have
Are
nothing
you
I want to
serious?
do. I have nothing I want to do, man. Maybe I want to snitch on some niggas and get my freedom
Well,
and then
don't
come on
go
YouTube
ahead.
and
Don't.
tell you
But
how
you're
you
not
can
gonna
be a
use me
better
to do it
person.
because
Would that make
I
you
don't got nothing
respect
to do
me
with that.
more?
I don't care
Would that make you
about
respect
none of
me
that.
more?
No, no, no. I don't. No,
Because it
no.
seems
Don't
like
make
you
me.
got a little hostility.
I don't have no hostility about nothing. But I don't want. But I'm not. But you're not gonna use me to snitch on nobody about nothing because I'm not
But
snitching with
but you
you,
but
nigga.
you hey listen,
I'm not gonna
listen.
snitch with you. I ain't got nothing to do with that shit.
Okay, okay,
None of nobody's personal problems. Don't bring
okay,
that. I don't want to talk
okay.
about that.
Hey, Angie. Now can I switch the topic then?
Hmm. Go ahead.
Now, when Butterface was up here insinuating and slinging mud, I understand that shit, bro. I understand it. You can say, look, man, I can get on here and tell you all kind of shit. A motherfucker had to tell me today when I was at the Super Bowl, look, get together. I was bragging about some shit, and they was like, man, I remember this motherfucker from 20 years ago. I'm like, bro, you don't know me from 20 years ago. You only know me about 13 years. They was like, no, no. I remember I used to work on your car. You had this car. And I had to think in my mind, damn, I was only 19, 20 years old. I'm 41.
Mm.
You can sit up here and say you was there, you was here, you was over there. Don't make no excuses. You was a car thief, bro. You stole the car, you switched the VIN number. You put the sauce on it. You can put the sauce on it, bro. You look at my background, what you see? Blow shit up. Got caught with a pistol. Shot into a crowd of motherfucking enemy.
Mm.
Why you didn't hit nobody in the crowd? Them bitches was in the parking lot. They scattered like roaches. Them niggas was flexible. They slid underneath cars. They didn't find me there though. They didn't even have no fucking evidence. And that same nigga, you get on YouTube acting like you know that nigga, he went out here and made a way for me to come back home. They was gonna give me 15 years. You say he was on, but when he stopped fucking with you, he winded up over here and got killed. That's a lie. After that nigga got me home, my home is your home. You live in my home for free for years. You're lying. I let you talk so much. I brought the wife out. I'm about to bring the other wife out. And then I'm gonna bring both wives on the line together. See, you could put the truth in front of people. Moses put the truth in front of people. He took their ass across the Red Sea. He went into the mountain and said, let me catch my breath. And by the time he came back, they was worshiping all kind of other shit. You are a liar. I hate to reach out to people and open old wounds just to prove a point. But this point needs to be proven because you are not a man of honor. You're not a. When I reached 41, I started realizing I got to carry this shit with honor. I'm the last of a lot of people. Stories that I tell can't be verified. There's only me and one other motherfucker that can tell you. Now I'm in a situation like that because you telling stories of the dead that I know is a lie. Cash would never work for you. You are a coward. You came up here to Chicago. You tried to play big games. It did not work. They was gonna kidnap your ass. Hey, listen to this, Larry. That man lived in my house for 3 years. He was only out of my house 4.5 months before he got killed. And that's only because the bitch, Cookie, pressured me to make him leave. He should have been staying in the apartment and the properties that we have in this thing of ours. On my mama.
Why you whispering?
I'm not whispering. I'm talking with all my strength. He
Mm.
should have been staying in the houses that we had. He left the houses that we had. We had 5 houses. I'm not lying. I swear on my kids. I swear on my two aunties I lost on house arrest. He supposed to been staying there. All that shit in the project shit, bro. That nigga went there to see his son for his birthday and lost his life. They had already been watching his Facebook, his Instagram. My mama was telling him to stop going into clothing stores, putting thousands of dollars on a goddamn counter.
Mm.
When my mama called you over social media and then called me and tell me, did you see what Cass just did? And I go and look and I'm calling you and telling you, don't be doing that. You're not around. You're not in this equation. You are lying. You are scratching. 312 was scratching. She scratched this shit. I seen several people scratch it, bro. Stop it. It's disrespectful. It's not the truth. That man was only out of my house barely 4 months before he got killed. He stayed with me 3 months, 3 years, pardon me, 3 years, pushing 3.5 years from the time he got out of prison. He went to prison intimidating witnesses on my case. Let's talk real facts. The man went to prison intimidating witnesses on my case. How the fuck is you gonna tell me he worked it for you? Is you crazy? All this shit you talk about, who you think you never see? You never seen me. You never even knew of me. You never even knew of me, nigga. You run talk about everybody you know. You don't know me. You don't know me. Hey, all that shit you talk about, you big dog doing, you big dog did, man, them same old niggas that had it be the same old niggas that read it. You don't have no honor. Your honor been snatched. Don't fucking put cash in your mouth. You want to ride his dick. You want to ride his dick. On my mama, you want to ride his dick. I got the same tattoo as Cash with the same needle at the same tattoo shop. I was there, I got it, he got it. We told each other, man, if we can't be brothers, we gonna be cousins. We don't know you, nigga. When his daddy got mad and found out that wasn't his son, told him he gotta pay rent, he came and lived with me and my mama. Stop scratching the fucking lie on YouTube, you bitch ass nigga. And that's real. And I ain't fucking around. I mean that shit. I'ma fry your ass, nigga. You think you gonna finish probation? Hey, hey, you better look at probation like a motherfucker look at being detoured somewhere over in Afghanistan. Because you's gonna be, I promise you, I've been working hand in hand, hand in hand, hand in hand. And I'm gonna tell you something. I didn't know none of these motherfucking people until y'all introduced them to me. I didn't know a Detective Mitchell. You know where I knew a Detective Mitchell? You want to talk about I'm from Bolingbrook? Go and look and find me any Bolingbrook school anywhere. Anywhere. Grade school, middle school, high school. Find Deboski in one of them. I challenge you. I got 10,000 on it. Challenge. You won't. But Cash went to Bolingbrook. My brother went to Bolingbrook. Detective Mitchell. Oh, no, he's not detective no more. Sergeant Mitchell. He went to Bolingbrook. I told him, I was riding on my moped. I said this story before. Riding on my moped, I look back, I see a Bolingbrook police four-wheeler. I look back at it, I say, well, I got my motherfucking insurance. I got my goddamn registration. I motherfucking got my shit on me, bitch. What you trying to do? You trying to fuck with my moped? He, nah, man, calm down. Calm down. What's going on with this YouTube shit, man? These people be calling me. I said, man, I'm getting swatted. They play your shit. When you come to my house, they play it. I got you on my security cameras. My address been posted. Not only that, man, but they even posted your phone number. He said, but what about the federal shit? Man, that shit dismissed. I'm about to sue they ass. And they went in my crib. He said, I ain't know they went in the crib. I ain't know that part. I knew they were coming for your ass, though. I said, man, you about to see me sue them. And I rolled off. We shook hands, whatever. But I remember you in high school, nigga, when I was going up there picking Cash up because y'all wouldn't let him drive off in the goddamn car. I would come up there picking that nigga up from the goddamn high school when he had the two-door gray and maroon Chevy with the maroon seats in the inside. You didn't know that, nigga. Talk about 16, 15 years old. Talking about right when his motherfucking daddy found out it wasn't his goddamn son. Then he wanted him to leave. Then he came and stayed with me and my mama and my brother and my sister.
Who?
Then Cash.
Oh, okay.
Cash came and stayed in my house when his daddy found out that wasn't his son. So when your bitch ass
Hmm?
on the internet, yeah. And I don't talk this shit. You taking me there, bro. Cause you lying. Nigga, I had that shit. I was that nigga. The real nigga. That shit you on here talking, I was that. I was that. You know how I took this little nigga serious? He say, man, if I'm buying all this shit, why I can't meet the connect? I said, you know what? You talk big shit. I'm gonna take you to the connect. All because everybody else, I always was the middleman to protect the connect. But he talked so much shit. I took that nigga to the connect. Then I started taking that nigga all the way to St. Louis. 4, 5, 8 other motherfuckers, 10 other motherfuckers, 11 other motherfuckers. Bitch, you don't know what I'm talking about. You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. We hit the stain, Chinese lady whip out a motherfucker you dig on. I had to knock the bitch out. You motherfucking Chinese, look. Chinese motherfucker, they going in there, Chinese Mexican motherfucker. They all cashing their checks and shit. They all illegal motherfucker cashing their checks and shit.
Oh, let me see.
Man, we come in that bitch.
Oh,
Chinese motherfucking lady.
Larry, hold on, Larry. You want to come up here with him? Or are you waiting?
No, bring your ass up here.
Wait, Debo. Wait, Debo.
If he come up here, I'll let him
Bring
talk like a
Larry.
man.
I love Larry. I love you too, Debo.
Let's
Bring
talk
Man,
like a
Larry.
man. Let's talk
Hot
man to
rod.
man.
hey,
Cause I
Hold
want,
on.
cause you
That's a man.
Debo.
disrespecting the dead, bro, and he not here to speak for himself. So let me speak
Let him
for him.
up. Okay. He coming up. There's Larry. We going viral, y'all.
Hold on. Yeah, we going viral. I'm tired of you. All right,
But you
let's
gonna
do
press charges on me, bro?
man, listen, man. You
Oh,
ain't
y'all
no
got studios and shit. I ain't
you ain't
never
hold
let you
on.
in my background.
Let me get my shit together right quick. Hold on. Uh
Debo. Debo.
Hold on, Hot Rod. This shit nation business.
yeah,
No,
he wants my attention. He begs for it every day. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give you what you
Black
want.
history.
I'm gonna give you what you want. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um, grow up, nigga. The man, let me say you gonna let me talk. Listen, a nigga that's from my neighborhood, off the block. Listen, hold on. Off the block. He comes to me and tells me that his fucking little cousin is dibbling dabbling in my world. Okay? I look out for him. When I get to him, he got a lot more issues going on 55th, which is Stone territory, right? Twins over there. You don't know
You
the twins. The
lying.
twins over. How the fuck you gonna tell me? You
Let me tell you
weird.
how. Let me tell you how.
No,
Let me
no,
tell you.
no, 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 no.
Okay.
You say you gonna let me talk, okay? Put the man in position. Started making money. He would get the money and go jump back in his lane. He would get fucked over by them people over there, right? He would come back and now he's in debt with me. Okay? He would make it right. I'm not saying he was a bad person about business. I'm just saying that the nigga would listen. Okay? He would come back, he would get right. I left and went to Atlanta. He called me and told me he was in jail. I sent him the money and I told him the money was contingent upon him coming to Atlanta. I showed you the pictures of him in Atlanta
Mm,
calling me
mm,
Big
mm.
L. I sent you the pictures of him calling me Big L. I sent you an Onyx. I sent you the rental car I gave him. I sent you the money I gave him. I sent you him being at a 5-star hotel and going to dinner for a whole week. And then he went to go and see Rick Ross. I also showed you Dutch Schultz off the west side with Rick Ross and Nipsey Hussle. Okay?
Okay. Now can I respond?
No, you can't. I gave him what he needed in order to be successful. It didn't work out. His attention, his focus wasn't there. And I've done that with at least 50 people up there.
Can I
You don't
please
know what
respond?
no. This is what I'm gonna tell you. I've been to every nightclub, and I ain't gonna say every nightclub. I've been to a couple of nightclubs downtown with him. I've been
Mm,
in the hood with him on several blocks. I've been
mm,
to birthday parties. I've been out of town with him, all kind of shit. Video shoots for his rap career he was trying to do.
mm, mm,
I've
mm,
been to that. I didn't see you in any of that shit.
mm,
So I don't
mm,
even
mm,
know if you know him or if you just found the picture. You
mm,
say you're gonna go get his
mm,
baby mama. You should do that.
mm, mm,
She'll
mm.
tell you what she tell me because when they used to be sitting in my living room on 50th in Michigan with my wife there and other people, and you know what I'm gonna do for you?
Mm-hmm.
I called him already. Okay, I called him
Mm-hmm.
right
You
here.
call who?
I ain't gonna put his name on his cousin. Let's see is the answer. We can settle this right now.
Okay. We'll settle
Yeah,
it.
shut up. No, just shut up. Just shut up
Mm-hmm.
because I'm tired of you.
Uh-huh.
You irritating.
And after this, let me talk.
You irritating.
Cause I can't call on
You
this phone
irritating.
and
I
be
don't
on
want to
it
hear.
at the
You ain't
same
gonna get to
time.
talk. You
But
ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
let
to
you go
talk.
on
I'm gonna
here.
let
I'm
you
gonna let
come
you
to hear
do it.
me talk. You been
that's
want to
Green
get into.
Davy.
I'm not gonna argue with you.
You ain't gonna get a chance. What I'm
Green
I
telling
Davy,
won't
you.
do
I'm
it.
all the way back there looking for you. I've been here since
You
5:30.
trying to you want to argument. You don't want to let me
It's
respond.
too early. You're annoying. You're
Go
very
for it. Get it
annoying.
all out your chest.
You're annoying. You're annoying.
Can I
You're
respond?
annoying.
Can I
No, you
respond?
don't have nothing to respond about. You talking about me and my business with another man
Can
that
I
you was
respond?
around for that he ain't tell you about. You
I'm
shouldn't
going to
have
get
to
my
respond.
iPhone right now. But can I respond? Let's start with
No,
Let's start with Doug
no.
Show. Let's start with Doug Show.
Let's start with it.
Okay. Then he died.
Yep.
Heart
Okay.
complications. At
Okay.
a
Now
hotel.
let's
Yeah.
go. Let's go to Bo Deal brother. Ain't he? Did
Bo
he
Deal?
die?
No, I didn't know Bo Deal. I know Bo Deal.
Okay.
I
Now.
think no.
Okay.
Hold on, let me clear that up. Hold on, no. Let me clear that up. I dated the first lady of his record label with Brick Squad and Waka Flocka. He used to come
Do
to my
you
house.
know who was my
Wait a
girl
minute.
before that was my?
I
You
don't
talk about the
care.
light skin. You
I
wanted me
don't.
to pull the pictures up?
I'm talking about the tall, light skinned
Okay, go for
motherfucker
it.
way back then.
Okay, I
He
was
used to
with her when
come.
she got the
Shut the fuck
tattoo.
up. He used to come pick her up at my house in the van to
Okay,
go to
but they
the
shot their
studio.
video across the street from my
Okay,
auntie
I don't
house.
care nothing about none of that.
I'm just
I don't
telling you. I'm
care
just
nothing
telling
about
you.
nothing.
I just
Listen,
want you. You ain't let me finish.
I don't care about that
You ain't let me finish.
because at the time I had way more
Okay, so
money than any of that.
let's get to the nitty gritty of the
Ain't no nitty
conversation, right?
gritty. You were talking about my life and what I did, but
hmm
you can't
Now,
show or
now
talk
let
about
me
any all this
respond.
shit you talking about doesn't seem
Okay,
real.
can I
I
respond?
want to know more about Cookie. Where's
Let,
Cookie from?
let me respond,
Is it
right?
Cookie off Empire?
Let me respond. You looking for Cookie probably for the federal government,
Why
so
would I
I
be nigga?
can't, I can't reveal these type of people.
You
But
ain't had
let me
$500
respond though.
in 10
Can,
months.
let
Shut the fuck up. You
let me
ain't had
respond.
$50,000 in your life. Shut up.
Okay.
You
Now,
ain't.
if I'm able to
Go
respond,
get the person who take care of you. Let me talk to them. Go get who pay
do
the
you
light.
want her to tell you
Go get
how
no.
she told Dust Schultz
Go get
before he
go get
passed away?
go get
Do you
go
want
get
her? Oh, look, I'm
go
gonna let
get
you
the
talk.
person who paid the light bill. Okay. I shouldn't have to talk to you. You don't bear no responsibilities in your house. Why have I have to argue with you all day? I should be arguing with the person who paid the lights and the water and the gas and the cell phone and who paid the insurance, who get the
Okay,
kids
okay.
ready.
So listen,
Go
listen,
get the
listen.
head of the household.
Okay, now with that being said, if
Yeah.
I go wake up the person of the household
Uh-huh.
and she tells you that
Uh-huh.
she helped Bo Deal, Rocka Flocka,
I don't care
trade.
about that.
Hold on, let me talk, cause
I don't
you
care
about to
about
make me wake up at. Hold on,
that's
shut
their
your
money.
bitch ass up.
That's their
No,
money.
because you told me to go get the person of the
But
house, right?
that's their
You
money.
want you no. If you
That's
want
their
the
money.
person of the
That's
house,
them niggas' money.
then no.
I be worried about
If
my
you
money.
want no, because you want me to go in the crates, right? You
No,
want
I
me to wake?
don't. I
No,
want
shut
you to
your
shut
bitch
the fuck
ass
up.
up,
No,
cause we
you
about
shut
to wake
your
a
bitch up.
motherfucker up. All right? Cause that's
My
what you
kids
sitting
gotta
up here.
go. My
No,
kids gotta
bitch.
go to school
No,
in the morning.
shut
Yeah.
your ass
There
up.
you go. There you
Look, look,
go.
look.
There
We
you go.
about to go.
That's out of character. There you go. That's what I want. That's what I'm
We
looking
about
for.
no. Get this out of
That's what I
character.
want you. That's what I want you to do.
This a game to you. Do you want me to
You
wake up?
know, I don't care
It's
when
just a
you wake
joke to
up.
you. It's
It
because you
is.
want to talk.
Because you a joke.
Now let me respond to some of this shit because I thought you wanted to talk to the motherfucker that showed Bo Deal
I don't
how to
really
go to
want to talk to
college
nobody.
where he just graduated and
I don't
made.
care
I'm not
about
talking
Bo
about you no
Dill's
more.
life.
I'm not talking about you no more. I
Bro,
want to
I
give a
don't
shout out.
care about
I
Bo
want to
Dill's
give a
life.
shout out to Bo Deal
I don't
who
care
put
about Bo Dill's
I
life.
just want the public to know.
I don't
I want to
care.
give
Bo
a
Dill
shout
is
out to Bo Deal
Bo Dill take
who
care of
put
his
up
kids.
who put
He
Dutch
take care of his
Schultz
kids. Bo
on
care
his
what?
principles. And I want to give a shout out to my baby mother, uh, certified public accountant, who gave Bo Deal, Rocka Flocka, Trader Truth, and several others the game when I first started out in this whole thing of
And
life
what did you
on the
do?
west side of Chicago.
I know
And
about
I
that.
want to say
We got a
this,
social
and
media
I want
channel.
to say this now, if I can indulge in my conversation. There was no need for Cass to need you because Cass' sister was dating Ben Man Kevo. Ben Man Kevo is what you want to be. You
Listen,
want to be Ben Man Kevo.
hold on. Let
You
me
want.
explain something.
You're
Let
not
me
a
explain something
motherfucker
to
that
you.
had Ferraris,
Okay, okay.
multiple houses. You ain't never fit the goddamn streets. You was a nigga they was gonna kidnap and fuck over.
You should
You
act
ran your bitch
you should
ass to
act
Atlanta because you knew they was gonna fuck you over. Cash didn't want to keep fucking with Ben Man Cabo because he knew Ben Man Cabo was already into some bullshit. So he went and got up with you and did some business with you in Atlanta. You never met me in your life, but this man stayed in my house for damn near 4 fucking years. You never even been to my fucking house, and this nigga stayed
Why
in
would
my
I
house
come to your
for
little
4
ass
fucking
house?
years. You telling me that you was finna get him out of Cook County jail when my
I
baby
did.
mama got him out of Cook County jail, bitch nigga?
Not that time.
Yeah,
Well,
that
you
it
know
was
what?
only one
Who
time
found out?
the nigga got caught with fucking
And,
weed in his fucking pocket on 56
and
and
where did he
fucking
go?
Wood,
And where did he
right in
go?
front of my fucking
And,
crib.
and
I was looking at him when they took his ass off down the fucking
cry, baby.
street.
You gonna
I
cry?
called my fucking baby mama.
You gonna
We
cry?
went down there to the fucking
You
Cook
gonna
County
cry? You're
jail.
lying. That
They
was
took him
before
to
you. You're
DOC,
lying.
bitch.
You're
You a
lying.
fucking liar.
You're lying. You're lying.
You
You're a
a
liar.
fucking liar.
You're a liar.
Yeah, man,
You're
you
a
work for the
liar.
government.
You're a
You
liar.
work
Well,
for
why
the
you can't
government.
listen? Why you can't get none of these people on the phone then?
I was about to, but you wanna. I'm not about to
It's
put
been
somebody on
4
the phone
years.
to be disrespected.
It's been 4
If I
years.
put somebody on the phone, don't disrespect them.
Man, I don't disrespect people. If
All
somebody
right.
got some
So
valid
if I'm gonna wake somebody
go
out
ahead.
they sleep,
Go ahead.
you gonna
Go ahead.
shut your bitch
Go,
ass up.
go ahead. Go ahead.
All right.
Go
So
ahead.
give me about 30 seconds.
God, you a gutsy motherfucker. Hey, Larry.
What up? What up with it, bro?
Hey, are we talking about how far back in the past is this?
I don't know. He ain't never mentioned to me about staying in nobody's house and struggling and living in that little ass house. He ain't never told me no shit like that. You know
No,
what I
I'm
mean?
just saying, but y'all.
But then again, he wasn't my right hand man. He's just somebody I dealt with. I dealt with hundreds of people, you know. But this me right here, this
But
me
I,
right here with him in Atlanta. And what did he say? My dog forever,
yeah,
Big L. He can't
yeah.
show you that. He can't show you that, right? He also can't show you this. He also can't show you this right here. What that say?
All right, now shut up, bro.
Hold on. I
Yeah,
love
all right,
Atlanta.
listen, man. You
What
told me you
that
was
is
gonna
right
shut
there.
up. You told me mute your mic.
No. What that is
Mute
right
your
there.
mic. You
That's
look.
your man
So
Onyx.
that's how I know you just want to keep bullshit
Okay.
going.
This
That you
him,
gonna let a motherfucker talk or not?
this him at a hotel
Man, I
room.
don't give a fuck about that, bro.
This
You
him at
right?
the club,
Yeah.
right?
Like I said,
I was at this shit. This him
hey,
eating steak
look,
and shrimp at
I
Hibachi.
woke a motherfucker
Okay.
up. Didn't he tell me if I wake a motherfucker up, he gonna let them talk?
You know what I am. Let's
But you
go.
gonna be a bitch.
I'm shutting the fuck up. Go ahead,
Come
All
man.
on,
right.
Debo. Debo.
Now I ain't gonna say your name. You ain't gotta say your name. When Cash got locked up in Cook County,
What
where
year?
was we
What
at?
year? What year?
It was only one time he got locked up. The
What
man,
year? What year? Cause this right here, I'm gonna tell
man,
you
it,
right now.
it
Listen,
don't
listen.
matter the fucking.
Hold
The
on,
man
hold
only
on,
got listen,
hold
so
on,
you
bro.
can know.
Bro, look,
That's how
hold
I know
on.
you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Hold
The
on.
man only got locked
Hold,
up one fucking
hold on.
time.
Man, listen, that man was in the streets, probably got jammed up
That
100 times.
man only got locked up one time.
Look,
When
bro.
he got out, he got locked up one time, went to
Why
jail.
won't your bitch ass shut the fuck up?
Because you
2016.
want to keep
Look,
on talking shit,
listen,
bro.
listen, this January
You
2nd,
at
20. Listen, he came to down there to see
man,
me
look, man,
on
skip all that
20th,
shit.
January
Nobody
2nd,
even care.
2016.
Nobody even care. How long did Cash
You
live
lying?
with me?
No, don't skip. No, go back to that question. You say you got
Because
locked
you
up.
won't let me answer it. You a
I'm
bitch
talking
ass
about
want to keep talking.
you ain't
You
supposed to
told me
answer.
you was gonna
He's
shut
supposed to
up,
be talking.
and you keep on fucking talking.
I'm gonna
Shut your
shut up.
bitch ass
Go ahead.
up.
No, you said so. You
Shut
lying.
up.
You
Shut
lying.
up.
You're a liar.
Shut up.
You're a
Cash
liar.
went to jail.
In
When he got out,
2016,
you want to keep talking, man.
let the man talk. Let the man talk.
You want to keep talking.
Let the man talk.
Why
You say
don't
the
you
man.
shut up?
Okay.
Because you want to keep your lie the truth for the federal
Let
government.
me put the date up
You
here.
can put up a picture in
Let
a
me put,
picture in a picture in a picture,
let me
but
put
you
the
won't
date up.
shut up because you want the government.
That's
You
what
don't
I
want
thought.
all the information that
That's
you
what I.
attach to Cash
That's what
that you
I
tell the
thought.
federal government.
That's what
You
I
don't
thought.
want them to know it's not true.
That's what I
Hey,
thought.
look, man, I'm gonna let you talk.
2016.
Hey, high ride.
Yeah,
Hey, high
2016.
ride.
Debo.
Didn't
Debo.
this man say he was gonna let me talk?
But
2016.
wait a minute, Debo. Didn't you say you gonna let the man talk, the one you getting in contact
Yeah,
with?
exactly.
Right, but he didn't. I couldn't even. Why would I let them talk if he not letting them talk?
Come on, bro. Let the man that you got in contact with talk.
I'm not in contact with no man.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
you not?
I'm in contact with a witness. And like I said, Cash went to jail. When he went to jail and got out, he never went to jail but one time. And that was a parole
Let the
violation.
man
I'm
talk.
not getting cut off, bro. He got locked up one time for a parole violation. He
Okay.
was at Cook County Jail.
Okay.
I called you, shut your bitch ass up.
Hold on. No name calling. Just go ahead and just say what you
I
got to say.
called you. I'm like, Cash at Cook County Jail. We rolled down there to Cook County Jail, tried to get him out. And what did they say? Do you remember?
We had to wait till Monday or something.
And then what ended up happening?
What year?
It don't matter the fucking year, nigga. It was only fucking, it don't matter the year. It was before he died. We went down there, they took him to DOC.
The man used to go to jail every other
Man,
weekend.
no,
when
he
I
did
was
not. You a fucking liar.
kid.
Hey,
Okay.
look. Let's
He
go
used to
to
go
the
to
next
jail all
thing.
the time.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Can
He
I say
shut
something,
up.
Hey,
Debo?
look, no, shut up.
Debo,
Listen,
can I say something?
how long? No, hold on, Hot Rod. How long did me and Cash live together?
Oh, and I ain't asked you that.
Years.
How many years?
I didn't ask you that. I don't
Shut
care.
up.
I don't care. I don't care how long y'all
How
live.
many years? How many would you say?
Who
5, 6
cares?
more.
Tell this nigga that again.
5, 6
Who
maybe.
cares? Who
Now, before we
cares?
lived together, did Cash live with me and my mother?
Who
Yes,
fucking
yes,
cares?
Now, when he lived with me and my mother, was he in high school?
yes.
So when you telling your stories, bro, you can't blend in your story with somebody I've been with since they were 15, 16 years old. I'm
And
older
that's
than
the
him.
last time you seen them. That man was 20-some years
The
old, bro.
last time I seen him was 2 weeks before he got killed. He had only been at my house 4
Well,
fucking months.
that's the
Hey,
time
hold
you
on,
could have
hold
let him
on,
come
hold
live
on,
with
hold
you
on,
because he was
hold
in
Okay.
the
on,
project.
hold on,
Hold
hold
on. Can
on,
Hot Rod?
hold on,
Can Hot
hold
Rod
on,
say something? Can
hold
Hot
on.
Rod say something? Hold on, Debo. Can
Hey,
Hot Rod say something?
how long was Cash at my crib before he got killed?
Man, who cares?
Right.
I don't know.
If you in the streets,
Ah,
what's it called? You
damn.
This
going to
motherfucker, no,
jail.
he was, listen, Hot Rod. The nigga went to jail, right?
The
He
nigga
got
still
out
doing
on
stuff, David. The only time,
he
hold on.
got out on
The nigga
parole.
went to jail. The only
Hey,
time that he
listen, man,
doing
this nigga
the
trying to
nigga,
overtalk me to
the
tell you a
nigga was
lie.
selling drugs all
This
day.
the
But the
lie he
only time
telling
he went to
federal
jail was
government.
when you
Cash went to jail.
Wait.
said
Let
something.
me okay,
When
Debo,
he went to
Debo,
jail, he
Listen,
got out
Debo.
on parole.
like,
He never went to jail
you
again.
are
He
ugly,
violated his
bulletproof
parole.
face,
That's the
tongue
only time
twisting
he
ass
ever
life.
went to jail again. He never went to jail. He never
Oh
was getting
my God.
arrested back.
Man,
He got arrested
you
one
way in
time,
Bolingbrook. You way in Bolingbrook. That man
Wait.
in the
but this
city.
nigga went to Bolingbrook motherfucking high school. I didn't.
That was
So
fucking 20 years.
What the
Nigga,
fuck is you talking about?
so
nigga
let
You
let
won't
20
me
even
years
let
old talking
nobody
about high
talk.
school.
All you want to do is an Audrey M.
This
You,
nigga
cause you don't
20
want to get
years old
exposed.
talking
You
about high
need to
school.
stop lying to your agent and telling your
Larry.
agent
Shut
that
the
you know
fuck up.
me, that you know
I
Cash.
don't know you,
That's a
bro.
lie.
Nigga.
What?
Why
So
would I tell an age that I fucking know? Shut
What
the
year
fuck
was
up.
it? What year was it? Let me
Nigga,
tell you. Let me
no,
go back. Hey,
shut up.
look. Let me go back to this.
Don't nobody know you. That big ass
Right.
baby.
Let's go back to this. Why would Cash need you when his sister fucking with Ben Man Kevo? You
Listen.
think you Ben
Okay.
Man Kevo, you a
Listen,
bootleg Ben Man Kevo.
listen.
They was gonna fuck you over there on 87.
well,
Hey,
hold
And
on,
your
bro.
hold
bitch
on,
ass
hold
ran to
on,
Atlanta.
What?
You think I don't know who you is.
Nigga, I ain't
I
hold
even go
never
to
seen your
Atlanta
face,
first.
but I knew it was a bitch ass nigga they was gonna
Oh,
kidnap.
okay.
look,
Well,
They was
look,
gonna
look,
kidnap you
look,
and
look,
fuck
look,
you over,
look.
boy.
Debo, let me
You
ask you
ran
this.
to Atlanta. You
Debo,
ran to Atlanta. You
I ain't
wanna
go
be
to,
Ben Man
I didn't
Kevo.
go, I didn't leave
Hey,
in
look,
Chicago and
I
go
was
to
getting
Atlanta.
$300 just to get the card in the mail.
hey,
I was getting $300 just to get the card in the mail. I ain't had
Debo,
to do shit. I got $300 just to get the fucking car in the fucking mail.
Who
I'm
did that
getting
for you?
five of them bitches.
Who did that
Five
for
of
you?
them bitches
Who
a
did that
week,
for you?
and I
Who
ain't
did
do
that for
shit.
you?
Hey, look, I ain't open up shit. I ain't do
okay.
shit.
Who did
Hey,
that
Nothing.
for you?
Nothing. So
Who did
tell me
that
why
for
a
you?
nigga need to work for you that
So,
getting me $300 off a card.
okay. Let me ask you a question.
You
Now,
not Ben Man
no,
Cabo, you a bootleg, you a liar. You
no.
try to take Ben Man Cabo's story and make it yours. You are a fucking rat
Dude,
and a
but
spineless coward.
nobody
Hey, look,
even know my story if it wasn't for
Adam
you.
Arena,
Don't nobody give a
Adam
fuck about
Arena.
him
Hey,
or
look,
you.
when you fuck a man over like that, You don't know that man.
That man ain't shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm telling you, okay.
Okay.
I'm telling you, okay.
Hey, look.
When I got called, I
I
went
can't
down
speak
there
for
to
that man.
protect him.
I can't speak for that man. But I
Hey,
wouldn't
I know
cross
you
him.
can't. I know
I
you
wouldn't
can't.
cross him.
Because you weak.
I wouldn't cross him. I
Hey,
don't want to look over my shoulder.
well, let me ask you this question,
Nigga, what you
Debo.
talking about? Somebody just came to your goddamn house. What you
And why
talking
they leave and I stay here? They
Uh-oh.
leave, I
Hold on.
stay.
Hold
I
on.
was
Hold on.
still here.
Hold
They
on.
left.
Hold
Okay, well,
on.
let me ask you this,
I'm
Debo.
still. Hey, look, look,
Debo,
look,
who is
look, 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 look,
who right
look,
now? Who
look,
right now? Hold on,
look,
Debo. Hold on,
look.
hold
What that
on.
say?
Hey, Debo,
What that say?
you doing too much.
Man,
Stop.
I'm
Debo,
doing
stop
enough.
that.
Hey, look, don't get it twisted. You have to run. You have to move your family. You have to hide from threats. I ain't hiding from
Larry,
shit, bitch.
hold on,
Hey,
Debo.
now you want to wear headphones like Angelo. You
Hold
wearing
on.
headphones like Angelo, nigga. You
Let
looking
me.
like Angelo.
Hey,
Let me
can y'all?
find out you gonna sell your daughter the future.
Uh,
You
hey,
gonna sell your daughter the future.
Debo, no kids and shit. This is
All
what
right,
I'm talking
I'm gonna bag off that.
hey, Debo,
You little bitch ass nigga.
Debo, you got somebody that's
I got multiple bodies that's like that.
okay.
And I ain't need a wife, Larry.
You got
I ain't need a
Gigi.
wife to make a life.
Hold on, Debo.
God made my
Hold
life.
on. You
God
said you
made
gonna
my
let
life.
people talk.
Only one
You
person go in
said
the
you gonna let
casket.
people talk.
Only one
You
person go
said
in
you
the
gonna let
casket.
people talk.
Your kids
You
won't go
said
with
you
you.
gonna let people
Your
talk.
wife
I'm
won't
not
go
gonna.
with you. The money you make on earth won't go with you.
Hey,
Only your
look.
deeds. And you gonna burn in hell, boy. You gonna burn
Hey.
in hell. You are not being man Cabo. Larry, stop telling people you from Chicago. You from Alabama. You from Chicago. Pull up in Chicago right now. I
Debo,
pull up
I just showed.
downtown, uptown,
I just
around the
showed.
town, up the corner, down the street. I'm all downtown. You mad I'm downtown? You
Larry,
mad?
Larry, Larry,
You
Larry,
mad?
I,
Keep
Larry. I
that
think
shit on mute. Keep that
Larry.
shit on
I
mute.
think you on mute. Larry, I
Stop
think you
trying to
on mute.
connect me to your motherfucking agent.
Shut your
You
weak
are
ass
not
up.
being man Cabo.
You weak.
You
Weak.
not being man Cabo.
Listen.
You a fraud.
Bandman Kevo. Let me talk. Hold on.
Man,
Shut
you
the
about to
fuck
tell
up.
some more police ass
No,
shit. I don't want to hear no more
Yeah, I
police shit.
know. Yeah, I
I don't
know.
want to
But
hear no
that's all
more
you can
informant
do.
shit.
That's all you can do.
Tell me
Cause
how
you
you
weak.
kneel down to that
Cause
judge.
you weak.
Give me the respect
Cause
you
you
gave that
weak.
judge.
Cause you weak. You
Because
don't
I didn't get
deserve
a
it.
judge no
You don't
respect.
deserve it. I get a
I
person
didn't
who
get
pay
a
your
judge
light
no
bill
respect.
respect. I get
You
a person
did.
who pay the bills
I didn't
respect.
get a judge
He
no
doesn't live
respect.
there.
The person that paid the
Like,
bills
fuck,
told you
he
you don't
get
know no
there.
motherfucking cash,
Weak.
nigga.
Hey, man, my kids up. My
Fuck you
kids.
talking
I can't
about.
scream
Yeah,
out.
put them
Go ahead.
kids to sleep.
Go ahead.
Put a helmet on their head. This shit about to get
Hey
real.
man, hey no
about. Debo,
kids,
Fuck you
no
Debo. Come
talking
on,
kids. I
about.
man.
don't play that.
Come
Stop
on,
that
man.
Okay,
shit.
I'm sorry.
Come on, man.
But you want to
Debo,
disrespect the dead though.
Debo. Can
You
I ask you a
not being
question?
man Cavo.
Debo, I'm
Why
talking to
would
you.
Cash need you
Debo,
and
Who the
being man
fuck is
Cavo fucking the
Bandman
sister?
Kevo?
I'm talking to
Hey,
you, Debo.
goofy, throwing me cracking cars
Come
and now
on,
he acting like he real.
Debo.
Yeah, you want to be
Can
so
I ask
street,
you a
but you
question?
not really in the field.
Can I
Heard
ask you
you
a
got them
question, Debo?
stacks, Larry, but you hiding in them hills.
My
Hey,
kids up. I can't
You can
scream.
catch me in Chi-Town getting it popping like some pills, bitch.
You ain't from
come on, man.
Chicago.
I don't give a fuck where I'm from.
You can't be in
I don't
Chicago.
give a fuck
You
where I'm from.
dreaming.
Where I be at?
You're
Where I be
dreaming.
at? Where I be at, man? Where
Hey,
where I'm
You're
from? I'm
dreaming
from
in
Bolingbrook.
that white lady
I'm from
house.
Bolingbrook. My
In that
kids got
white
the
lady
best
house.
life.
Crying
My
about
kids
me
got
every
the
day.
best life.
In that white
My
lady
kids
house.
in Bolingbrook.
Crying about me every
Bolingbrook.
day.
Bolingbrook. My kids got
Crying,
the best life, nigga.
crying about me every day.
Bolingbrook.
hey,
Bolingbrook. My
Debo,
kids got the best life.
Get you
Debo,
crying.
My kids got
Debo,
the best life.
Crying.
Debo.
Crying
You
over what?
crazy.
My mama getting
Crying.
loaded up in the ambulance?
Crying.
You was crying in front of that
Nah,
judge.
baby. No, I
You
wouldn't.
cooperated.
Yo,
I
you wouldn't.
didn't. Did I cry and cooperate? Did I say, hey, one man ain't no enterprise? Go get Nyree. Go get Yellow Michelle. Go get Ray. It's bigger than me.
You
I ain't
done?
do that, bitch.
You finally got a
Hey, look,
conversation
I
with
told
me.
the
Are you
judge,
happy?
fuck him. I told the judge, fuck him.
And what
Uh,
I
that get
told the
you?
hold on,
judge, fuck him, nigga.
You still
hold
On
broke.
on,
my mama,
You
on
still
my
hold
ugly.
kids, I
You
told the
still
judge,
ugly
fuck
and
him.
broke.
Hey,
You
that
still
nigga
ugly
Levi
and broke.
said, why the fuck y'all ain't take this man to jail? He told y'all, fuck you. Levi
Ooh,
ain't
big
never seen
man.
a nigga like that.
Ooh,
No, when you innocent, you ain't got
big
to
man.
kneel. When you innocent, you ain't got to worry about shit.
Ooh, big
You
man.
committed the crime.
I
You
said
couldn't do
that.
the time.
Yeah,
Hey, hold
but
on, man.
Yeah,
you over there
you
getting
sold
taken
out
care
your
of.
co-defendant. You got to live with that.
Come on, man.
Hey, look, you should get security. I
I
would.
don't need security. I
I
don't need
would. You think I would
you
have my
need
Hey,
kids
security.
out here? Oh, you
You
must have
just
seen what
no,
happened.
you
Hey,
just
look,
no. I seen what happened.
you gonna be THF TP. Everybody go get the video of THF TP. That's gonna be you.
Nah, they ain't gonna be
Go
me,
look
buddy.
up THF
They- That's gonna be you.
TP,
Look like
y'all.
that's
Go
probably
look
gonna
it
be
up.
you. That's probably gonna be
THF
you.
TP.
That's
That's gonna
probably
be
gonna be
you.
you.
That's
Debo,
That's
gonna be
probably
you.
gonna be you.
Debo,
I
come
don't
on,
gotta do
Debo.
Did they
that.
come over there?
I don't gotta do
Did
that.
they already
You
come
know
over
why I
there?
ain't gotta do that? You know why I ain't gotta do that? Cause my name been good. I've
Your
been
name
good.
ain't.
I've been giving out
We got,
book bags
we got
way
way
before R.
more.
Kelly.
We got way more
Everybody
black
know
men
me.
than I do.
Hey, look, man, you think you gonna ride around
Don't
in
nobody
the
care about
Porsche
them cheap ass
from the
book bags.
80s and don't nobody know you?
People don't even like the immigrants. You
Hey, look,
stupid.
man, I'm all out here.
Should have sold that shit and paid the light bill.
Hey, look, I'm all out here.
How you gonna be out here looking for somebody and somebody
Hey,
looking
look,
out for you?
hey, look, I'm in the same house. You not.
Debo,
Yeah, that
Debo.
sucks.
I
Show
know.
the,
I
go turn
know.
the camera on.
I'm in
Turn the
this.
camera
Hey,
on.
look, how
Turn the
many
camera on.
times have you moved house
Turn the
to
camera on.
house?
Turn the
How many
camera
times
on.
have you moved in the
Turn
shit?
the camera on. Yeah,
Hey,
Debo,
I
look,
got a
man,
bigger house.
the
I got
camera
a
was
bigger
just
house.
on.
Turn it on
The
again. You had
camera
it
was
on the
just
floor.
on.
You had it on the
Hey,
floor.
look,
Turn
turn
it
your
on
camera
ever.
on, walk out
So
your
we can
room.
see
I'm
how
turn
these
mine on and
animals.
walk out
So
mine.
we got the animals
Hey,
live.
look, turn your camera on, walk out your room,
My
and I'm gonna
camera is
turn
on.
mine on and
My
walk out
camera is
mine.
on. My camera is on. Turn yours on.
My camera on too.
No, it ain't. Where it's at? Yeah. Turn that
Larry,
one
But you
on.
your
want to
teeth
stalk me.
really white. I don't
You
know
want
what
to
you
stalk me.
use. I don't
You
know
want
what
to
kind of
stalk
shit
me.
you got on your damn
You
teeth.
want to stalk me.
Motherfucker
I
white
can't
as
see
hell.
shit.
Like
I
the
can't
damn
see shit.
mask, baby. Your
You
teeth
want to
is
stalk
Going
me.
white,
crazy.
honey.
Larry,
Turn your
Yeah.
shit
you
on.
You still not
Larry.
being Kevo. I did cut it on.
Yeah.
I just walked out in the dark. You still not being Kevo. No matter how many ways you
Turn
cut
that
it.
one on. Turn
I
that one
did.
on.
On my life, I cut it on.
Turn up. No, you didn't. Turn that
Yes, I
light on,
did.
that motherfucker. We see
You
the
still
roaches.
not being Kevo.
Turn the light on. We see the roaches.
I did. Ain't no roaches in this house.
Let us see. Let
Hey,
us see
look. Hey,
Bigfoot
look. Hey, look,
Warzone.
Larry. It
Oh
been a
my
few rat.
God.
Hey,
Let's
hey,
show
look.
us
It's been
Bigfoot
a few
Warzone.
roaches. It never been no rest in this house. There's never been no rest in this house, though. You
Let's
little
see the
rat
roaches.
bastard. You
Turn
little
the
rat
roaches on.
bastard.
We can see
A
the
few
roaches.
roaches, but never been no rest in this house.
You wrote. So you got
Uh,
roaches?
hey, I'm just telling you that would
You
sound
don't
good to you. If that would sound good to you, a few roaches, but never been no rest in this house.
want.
There ain't never been no rest in this house.
I'm
A
done.
few roaches ain't never been no rest in this house.
You got it, bro. You got it. You got
Yeah,
it, bro. Yeah, you got it.
a few roaches ain't never
You
been no
got
rest
it.
in this house.
You got it, bro.
That's
Larry,
Lil
are
Wayne for
you
all you little slow ass people in the chat.
You got it,
Larry?
bro.
That's Lil Wayne for all you little slow ass people in the chat.
What up,
Hey, you
bro?
think you being man Cabo?
What up, bro?
Hey,
You trying to
hey,
get on the internet and make yourself being man
y'all making
Cabo?
my day.
Listen,
Y'all
man,
making my
Man
day.
Kevo had too many.
Too
Man
many
Kevo got
what?
a whole different
He
hustle,
didn't
bro.
rat on nobody like you.
Man Kevo was dropping checks into people's accounts.
And what?
That
And
shit
what?
old. That's old.
And
You
what?
don't
So why
understand.
would
That,
why
that
would
ain't got nothing
Cash
to do with it.
need you if Ben Man Cabo fucking his sister? Why
Ask
he
his
need
baby
you?
mama. Ask his baby mama.
Hey,
Hey,
Goofy
you gotta
Thurn.
ask
Hey, look,
Bozo.
Goofy Thurn me cracking cars and now he
Debo,
acting like
Debo,
he
why you won't
real.
let me talk?
Yeah, you want to be so street, but you not
Debo, why you
really
won't
in
let
the
me talk?
field. Heard you got
Debo,
them stacks, little
You know
nigga, but
what?
you
One
hiding
thing.
in the
Hey,
hill.
You know what? One thing
You
about me
can
and
catch
Bad
me
Man.
on the
Hold on.
corner getting it
One
popping like some pill.
You know what me and Bad Man had Kevo had in common? We
You
both
ain't
had
never
some
had
money.
nothing in common with being me and Cavo.
No broke
You
ass ain't
ran up
had
out of here
nothing.
like him. You ran up out Chicago like him.
What?
They was gonna
Ran.
kidnap you, bro. I heard them conversations. They were telling,
The
man, I
objective is
promise
matter.
you.
Ain't nobody
They like,
told your
man,
bitch
this
ass shit.
nigga think he being me and Kevo.
Why
We
you
gonna kidnap this nigga
you
and fuck him over.
for
Then you ran to Atlanta.
7 years?
Hey, look, man, you got the hell up out of here.
For
You
7
burnt
years?
rubber. You
For
burnt
seven
rubber up
years?
out of here. Hey, you didn't want that smoke. You knew them niggas.
Hey, man.
Hey, look, Ben
Hey,
Man Cabo,
your
everything
Carla'S out of here.
he did it with a
Get your
business
broke
way.
ass, get
He
your
put
broke
niggas
ass out of
on.
here.
You
You
tried
worry
to
about
spoon
another
feed
bitch.
niggas. They was
What?
gonna kidnap you. You ran
What?
to Atlanta like a bitch. You was scared. They was gonna
Hey,
kidnap you and fuck you over. They already had it planned. When that nigga Cash went
you
down
don't know
there
shit
and
about me.
fucked with you, that was only because you had the CPN numbers cheaper. You had them
What?
cheaper.
CPN
You
wouldn't
had
even
them cheaper.
exist.
You had
CPN
them for
didn't even exist.
$1,500.
It didn't even
Everybody else was paying
exist.
25. You had
CPN
them for
didn't even exist.
$1,500. Everybody else was paying 25. He wasn't the only nigga that
25?
rolled down there to get the CPN from you.
Do you
Your
know
bitch
how
ass got
rich
rent
I
out
would
of
be if
Chicago.
CPN?
Ben Man Kevo wasn't gonna break down
You
his
ain't from
motherfucking prices.
Chicago. You ain't
Ben
from
Man
Chicago.
Kevo wasn't gonna break
You ain't
down his
from
prices.
Chicago. You ain't
Hey
from
look, hey
Chicago.
look, I got the
You're not
cards and
from
hey
Chicago.
look, I got the cards and I ain't do shit. I got the cards, 300 a wop, and I ain't do shit.
$300?
A wop, a card, I ain't did shit. I'm cool with that. I don't need enough. You go eat. You
Three
go eat.
hundred
This
dollars.
this my side hustle. I'm
Did
a
you get
working
a lot of
man.
cards on Debo? Because I don't know what y'all talking about. But did you get a lot of
Hey look,
cards?
hey look. I
I'm
get
trying to see how
I
lucrative that
get
is.
hey,
Was.
hey Miss Walker. I get about
Mm.
5 envelopes.
Okay.
That's $300 an envelope. Yeah, I could have got more, but what do I need it for? Oh, you think you gonna build a case? You can't build a case from some shit 16 years ago, you little informant bitch.
For
Keep
me?
trying. Keep trying.
Who you think sent the envelopes?
You didn't send them. Ben Man Kevo sent them, nigga. You're
No,
not Ben Man Kevo.
you need to talk to
You're not Ben Man Kevo.
you need
I
to get the
pulled up
baby.
on this nigga.
You need to
I
get the
gave
baby
him the,
mama on the
you
phone.
know what? You know what? You the feds. I ain't telling you shit. You ain't saying a goddamn thing. Stop lying. Stop lying. You're not Ben Man Kevo.
Shut up for a second.
You're not Ben Man
Shut
Kevo.
the fuck up.
Ain't nobody
Weird.
answering your shit but the
Shut
feds.
your weird ass up. No, I'm in
You
a
got the
different time
feds.
zone.
Is this your handler? Is that your handler? Is that your handler?
Embarrass the fuck out you.
Is that the handler? You still ain't Ben Man Kevo. Hey, y'all,
I'm
go look up Ben Man Kevo, and y'all will find out that this nigga been trying to steal this nigga style and make it him.
Ben Man and
You
Cabo.
from Alabama. You not from no fucking Chicago, you fucking car thief. Talking about some you just took the goddamn VIN number off and switch it. Nigga, man, you want me to read that shit? You don't want me to read that shit, Larry.
You should
Don't
read
make
it.
me read it.
You should. Read
Yeah.
it now. Now.
No, I'm gonna read it tomorrow for
Okay.
views. I'm gonna read it
Okay.
tomorrow for
All right.
views.
I doubt it.
And then I'm
I
gonna play
would
your
have been read
words.
it because
I'm
you
gonna play
thirsty.
your words. I'm gonna play your words. That you took the VIN number off. Nigga, what you out here doing? Contributor rating to the homicide rate? Changing VIN number and striking plate, killing niggas?
In
What the fuck else you doing?
1999,
What else you doing? What else you doing? What else you doing?
you
I
worried about it.
told you,
I'm pretty
niggas
sure
like
you're
you are
aware.
the reason that the Chicago murder rate went up because you was a spineless nigga that did not feed the hood. You got what you could, and when them niggas got on your ass, you ran your ass to the woods in Atlanta. And then when you couldn't handle Atlanta,
Hey,
you hid your ass in Las Vegas. Then you fucked that nigga over and snitched on him.
well, what
You
about the
been
other
fucking niggas
bitches
over
on
everywhere you went.
Clubhouse? You don't
Hey,
know what you're
anybody
talking
in
about.
Chicago
You're
know
weird.
who you is.
You're weird.
People in Chicago know who you is.
Why you can't get them on your channel? Why you can't
Because you
talk
are,
to them?
hey, look. Getting
Why?
somebody on my channel to prove a point to a federal employment ain't the top priority of my day.
Because you can't.
I got the wife on here to talk about you,
Because you
didn't I?
can't. Don't
I got
nobody
the
want to hear
wife on
about
here,
it.
didn't I?
Don't
I got
nobody
the
want to hear
wife on
about
here,
it.
though,
Nobody want to
didn't
hear from no
I? I
white
got
person.
Adam Marina wife on here, didn't I?
She
You
don't
want me
know
to
me.
get more people so
And I
you
ain't
can say
even
you
asked
being
you about her.
harassed. You want more people. So when I go get more people, you going to be saying you harassed. When I go get more people to talk about your bitch ass being a fucking rat, you going to go get more police
You
reports.
should go get them.
Where's Dana?
You should go get them. I'm not finna sit up here and wake my house up. You screaming and shit. So when you able to have
Go
a
wake your,
conversation,
hey, look.
so when you
Go
able
wake
to
a
have a
motherfucker
conversation,
up and let
nah,
us
I
see
don't do
what you
that.
paid for.
I ain't no
Let us see
deadbeat.
what you paid for.
I ain't
Debo.
no
Oh,
deadbeat.
stop.
I ain't you.
Uh-huh.
I ain't no deadbeat.
Uh-huh.
They gotta go to school.
You
You a
so
deadbeat.
I just lay up all
You a
day.
dead. That's all you do.
All day. Just lay
And
up.
complain and think about me
And just think about you. You
and cry.
a federal informant.
and cry
They owe the government 5 years of his
and
life
and cry.
Well,
and cry.
Debo, can you
Do
just
you
have a
really believe
normal
that?
He
can you have
can't.
a normal conversation with
Huh?
me?
No, he can't.
You don't believe that.
Has
Can
to
you
cry.
Debo, hold on.
You
Can
think
you
you
have a
being
normal
man Kevo? I'm gonna keep stressing that. You
Nigga,
will
I
never
don't
be
even
being
man,
man Kevo. You are a fake and a fraud. You tried to take Ben Man Kevo's story and make it your story. Ben Man Kevo was messing with Cass'
hold on,
sister.
hold on,
You
hold on,
are a
hold on,
liar and a
hold
fraud.
on, hold on. If you hadn't been out here talking about me, do you ever hear me talk about myself? Do you hear me
What
ever
can
hear
you
me talk
say?
about money?
What can you
Do you
say?
ever
All the
hear me
niggas you
name
set up
drop
along the
people?
way?
I don't talk
You
about
a
all that
was
shit.
nigga. I
I ain't
was
even
getting money. I
no.
was doing this.
I
I
don't do
was
that.
doing that. I
I
was
don't do
doing
that.
that.
You weird, bro.
You a was nigga.
You worried about it.
You a was nigga.
You worried about it.
I don't give a fuck about it.
I can't be in a relationship with you.
Only thing I
I'm
give a fuck
married.
about is you
You
trying to
can't
attach
have me.
yourself
You can't be
to
with
my
me.
dead homies. It's a rat.
You can't be with me.
Why
Look,
would I?
I
It's
got
a
pictures of
target
your
on you is a rat.
what's your big homie
Why
said?
would I want to be with a known rat?
What your big homie
Hey,
said?
look, when you
What your
left
big homie
and
said?
Hot Rod had to take care of your family,
What your
did you
big
feel like
homie?
a man?
No.
Whoa.
What?
Yeah, let's talk about it.
No.
Let's
Yeah.
talk about it.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Hold on. Yeah.
Debo. Let
Go
me
there.
clear that up right now.
Yeah.
I didn't
Uh-huh.
send Larry.
He made you say this shit.
No, I
No,
didn't.
Let
No,
I
he
me hear
didn't
didn't.
your written
send
statement, High
Larry
Rod.
No, he
one.
didn't.
Let me
Go
hear
ahead.
your
Hold
written statement.
Go
hold
ahead.
on.
Go
Is
I
a
ahead.
did
victim
not
of Oko.
He
send.
Let me hear.
jealous. He jealous.
I
He
did not
jealous, Hot
send.
Rod.
I did not send his family, his wife. Matter of fact, when Larry got out, Larry, um, he was going through his transition
You did not send him what? You did
Let him
not send
talk.
him what?
Let him talk.
money,
Let him talk.
money.
You didn't.
You didn't
Now.
send him money when he was in jail?
Nope.
No,
No.
You didn't send his wife money when he was in jail.
No.
no.
No. You liar. You
Where
ugly
did you
liar.
send the money to?
You ugly long faced motherfucker.
Where did
Tell
you
him
send the
again.
money to?
Tell him.
Hey,
You
Hold
stuttering
on,
long
shut your
face.
hey,
bitch ass
Ugly.
up.
hey,
You
hey,
ugly
hey.
cowlick head having
What
lying
did you say
straight.
then?
Hold
What did you
on.
Get
say, High
there.
Rod?
I was going through a terrible time when he went in.
Now tell him.
Hold on. I was going through a terrible time that I had to get through by myself. I did not send Larry and his wife, his family, not one dime
You
of
lying.
my money because I
So,
needed
so
all
you
my
never
money.
told me.
Hold on.
Okay.
I never sent Larry or his wife not one book that
That's all
he
me. That's all me right there. Look
Okay,
at
well,
the date.
Larry, well,
You
with
see
that being
that?
said, let me
October
tell you
16th.
what
No, no,
High
no.
Rod told me.
No, no, don't matter what he told you. Just
High
clear it up
Rod
right
told
there.
me it
Look at
do
that right
matter
there.
because I'm not a liar.
Look at this right
High
here.
Rod
Look at this.
told me
I
nobody
want
give
to
a
hear
fuck
this,
about
Larry. I
that.
want to hear this. I want to hear
2016.
this.
Look at this.
Hold on.
I want
Look
to
at that
hear
right
this.
there.
High Rod told me,
Shut up.
man,
He tell everybody
Larry in
business.
jail.
I hope y'all learning from that nigga tell everybody business. They all right, hot rod, don't have that nigga come over your house. He gonna tell your business. Don't have that nigga around
You know
you.
what?
I
You
want to
right.
hear
I
Anybody
ain't
in
this.
the
gonna even
camp,
tell his business.
I want to hear this
no,
You
because
know
I
what?
know
You
don't have
right.
I know
You
I
no,
right.
don't
hold
have that
on.
nigga
I
around.
ain't
Yes,
gonna
he
even
do.
do it,
He
bro.
do he
I ain't
do it
gonna
to
do it.
everybody.
I ain't gonna
Go
even
ahead.
do it. I ain't
Go
gonna
ahead.
even do it. I ain't gonna
Go.
do it.
No,
I ain't gonna do it.
you
I'm
want to
gonna let
know?
him
Wait,
get it.
hold on,
I'm gonna let him shine. I'm gonna let him shine.
Hold on. The reason why you ain't gonna do it because I've never talked to you about Larry and his
Right.
wife.
Okay. Well, let me do it then. Let me say it
Boom,
Do it. Do
without
it.
being interrupted.
Do it. Do it.
boom.
I remember you telling me, man, I've been looking out for Larry and his wife since he been locked up. And I told you, why the fuck would you be looking out for him and his wife? And you said,
That's a lie.
man, huh?
That's a lie. That's a
Okay.
lie.
Liar, liar.
Debo. I'm telling you, and
What part of it was a lie? Just tell me what.
hold on.
Tell me what part of it
You
was a
know
lie,
I
so I can
like
know.
you.
Cause I, my memory ain't all the way that good.
You know I like you.
No, you
That's
just a
a
liar,
bald
ugly
No,
faced
shut
ass
your
lie.
bitch ass
motherfucker.
up, bro.
You
That's
just
a
a
lie.
liar.
That's a
No,
Just a
lie. That's a
lying,
no.
lie.
ugly
I
I
ass
would
never
never
motherfucker.
talked.
say it if it was a lie.
I never sat back and said anything. I
That's
said
like
what I did say to you.
No. Why don't you shut up,
Hold on.
Larry?
What I did say to you, I said,
that's like
damn.
3 lies we've been caught in.
I promise to God the man told me that.
That's like 3 lies we've been
Then
caught in.
we ain't worshiping the same God then.
Yeah, on my mama, you told me that. I swear to God, you told me you was sending his wife
Was you
money.
drinking or
And I
something?
told you when you told me that, I
No,
said you
he
should.
wanted.
I swear to
Look,
God,
look. Can
when you
I say
told me you,
something? Can
why don't you let
somebody
me
else say
talk?
something? Can
Hey, look, I'm
somebody
gonna
else
let y'all.
say
That's
something?
why I said
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna
Can
let you have it. I'm gonna let
somebody
you
else
have it.
talk?
Cause
Can
y'all wouldn't even
somebody
let me
else
talk. I'm
talk?
gonna let you have it.
Can
I don't
somebody
gotta
else
argue the
talk?
truth.
That
Can somebody else talk?
hold on.
Can somebody else talk besides you?
I never
Look, no,
sent the
hot rod, hot
man
rod,
money.
hot rod, hot rod. Let me clear this up. If I was in jail and Hot Rod would have had the money, if he wasn't going through that, I'm pretty sure he would
So
have
you
called my
never
wife.
said that High Rod
Oh
sent
hell
your.
Damn,
yeah.
nigga, shut the fuck
Oh,
up.
but
Damn.
so you never. I'm
Ugly
about to
ass
say,
nigga.
and you never said yourself that High Rod sent your family money.
You set your
Hey, High Rod,
Illinois
this nigga
ass up.
already said you sent his family money.
No,
So
he
why you
didn't,
Hey,
lying?
bro. Nigga, he
hey,
didn't. I didn't. I don't never talk about what people
Hey,
do for
hey,
me.
hey, High Rod, this nigga said out his own mouth
No, the
that
fuck I
I got
didn't.
the
You lying ass
recordings.
nigga. This why, look, Hot Rod. This nigga come
You
around your
never
house.
said whatever he
Look,
sent me. He
Hot
looked
Rod.
out for.
Hot Rod.
That's
When
why I'm
this
gonna let you
go
nigga
ahead.
talk.
come around, Hot Rod. When this nigga
Go ahead.
come around you, it's a record on you. Everything you say and everything you do, your house, everything, all that shit it's like a
Man,
recording.
I don't even try to
Okay?
kick it with High Rod.
Yeah,
I
whatever.
don't.
You shouldn't.
I don't even try to. You would. I'm not impressed by
Yeah. If
goofy
hot
shit,
look,
niggas that's impressed by
can't
informants.
nobody talk.
If I
Can't
wanted to
nobody
kick it with
talk.
High Rod, I would.
Can't
You,
nobody
if
talk.
hey,
Ain't
think about
nobody
it. I
talk.
pulled
Ain't
up on
nobody
that
talk.
nigga. I didn't
You
have
worried
to.
about me because I
Man,
told him
I'm
it
worried
was okay.
about
He
your
called me
lies
and
and
asked.
correcting them. I'm worried about your
Whatever.
lies and
I ain't
correcting
got
them.
no lies because I don't talk to you because I don't
Like I
like you.
said, High Rod told me he was
I
sending
don't
money
like
to
you.
your
I
wife.
don't like your ugly
When
ass.
he
He didn't
told
tell
me,
you that. He
I'm
just
gonna let
said
you
he
talk.
didn't tell you that. He just said he
Hold
didn't
on.
tell you that, so you lie.
Hold on, Larry. Debo, listen. Larry, can you sit back and tell them before you went to prison how
Mm-hmm.
much money was I donating to your channel?
Couple of $100.
Okay.
That's
That's the
And
it.
report.
that's when we had this conversation.
Like, shut the fuck up, man. He talking. You
So don't
weird.
make it seem like
So
I made this up.
No, you said when I went to jail. That's
When
what
you
you
was on your
said.
way,
So lying ass.
whatever, however it
No,
no,
went, he
you
no,
told
said
me he
when I
was
went.
giving you money.
Man,
And I
shut
no,
the
told
fuck
him
up.
you should fuck his wife.
Nigga,
Didn't I?
shut the
Didn't I,
fuck
High
up.
Rod?
no, you
Didn't
didn't.
I
No,
tell
you
Debo,
you?
didn't. No,
hold
you
on,
I
didn't. No,
Debo.
you
swear to
Debo,
God
didn't.
let
I did.
No, you
That
Debo.
nigga
didn't.
infatuated with my
Hold on,
wife.
let Hot Rod finish what he got to say.
That nigga
Hot
Hold
infatuated with
Rod,
on.
my wife.
Hold
Hot
on.
Let
Rod,
me give you something. Since you infatuated with my wife, nigga.
Larry, hold on. Don't put that
Don't do
girl up
that,
there
Larry.
like
Don't do
that.
that. Don't do that,
Don't do
Nah,
Larry.
that.
he infatuated.
Debo.
Every
No,
other day,
no.
nigga talking about my wife. I don't talk about that fat motherfucker over there
Hey,
playing with.
Larry, don't talk about that man's baby mama. Hold
You
on.
talk about my
Hot
wife.
Rod, go. Y'all need to chill for a minute. Hot Rod, go and say what you got to say.
Debo.
Even if she fat, it's all
Debo.
real.
Debo.
It ain't
Uh-uh.
nothing fat on her.
Debo.
Will you be quiet?
Debo.
Y'all be quiet with the wives and
I,
stuff.
I I
Good
I
God.
understand
I
the
could take her to
hatred.
Synchrony Bank and get that shit straight.
I can understand the
I can
hatred.
go get a number and get that shit
But
straight at Synchrony Bank, nigga.
Debo,
You can
I
do
would never
everything,
Fuck are
but
you
you don't
talking
do
about?
nothing.
I
Debo,
can go to
You can do
Synchrony Bank.
everything. You
I can
could
sit on my
everything.
ass. I can sit on my ass,
You
get
don't
some
do
nigga
that.
in jail
Yeah,
fucking
Debo, you
I
talking
information
agree.
about
and go
another
get
I
her
man's
agree.
wife.
body fixed at
You
Synchrony
I
Bank.
talking
agree.
about
I
another
The
agree.
fuck
man's
is you
wife.
talking about, nigga?
Make sure you get
You
her
Yeah,
back
talking
fixed too.
yeah,
Debo, you
Make
nigga,
sure
you
talking
you
about
get
still
her
owe the
another
back.
man's
government.
wife.
You still owe the government.
Make sure you
I
get her
don't owe
back
them
fixed.
shit. You owe the government.
I
I
don't know if
don't.
they got. I don't
You
know if
about
they
to
got
walk a
nothing in the
fine
back.
line playing on
I
the
don't
internet
know.
with
Angie,
I
me.
can I
don't know.
talk?
I
You
don't
gonna
know that.
walk
I
a
don't know if they
fine
got
line.
nothing. I don't know if they
Hey,
got
Angie,
nothing in
can
the
I
tighten
back.
up,
talk?
soldier. Tighten up, soldier. You about to walk a fine
Hey,
line, boy.
You call the
can
police.
Hot
Boy.
Rod,
Call
You
can
about to
you
walk a
finish or you
fine
gonna
line,
quit?
Hey,
boy.
hold
You
on.
them.
don't
No,
stop.
Call them.
hey,
Call them.
calm
Crybaby.
down, Debo. Calm
I
down.
don't need to call them.
Yeah,
Oh,
crybaby.
calm
I
Call
make
them.
down.
moves.
You
I make
think
other moves. I don't
Lord,
need to call.
Call them,
Lord have
crybaby.
It's gonna
mercy.
get done.
Call them, crybaby.
Okay.
Do it look like I'm worried about it? Huh?
You was worried about it when they was calling your pre-trial.
No, I wasn't.
You was crying to
No,
the
I
judge.
wasn't. No,
Your
I
Honor,
wasn't.
Your
No,
Honor, I
you ain't speaking
cooperated in
right.
a timely
You
fashion.
ain't speaking
I
shit. No,
cooperated in
sir.
a timely
No,
fashion.
I
I'm
wasn't.
sorry for the stress I put
No,
on my
I wasn't.
family. I'm sorry for the stress I put on myself.
Who is
I'm
that right
sorry for
there?
the stress I put on my family,
Well,
Your
hold on,
Who is
Honor.
hold
that
on,
right
hold
there?
And
on,
I'm
Who is
hold
sorry for
that?
the
on,
stress I put
Who
hold
is
on
that
on,
right there?
myself.
Debo,
Who is that right
Debo,
there?
Debo, Debo, Debo,
Who is that
Debo,
right there?
I don't know who the
Debo,
fuck that is.
That's Dutch
Debo.
Schultz. That's
Some
Dutch Schultz.
cocksuckers. Some
That's
cocksuckers.
Ice Lord off your
Where
side
you
of
at?
the house.
Where you at?
That's that right there. You see me?
A rat.
You
A
can't
rat.
see me?
It's
And
a
what he
rat
say?
in every
What he
crew.
say?
It's
What he
a
say?
rat in every
Debo,
crew. You
Debo.
G money ass nigga. You a G money ass nigga.
Hold on.
God damn it. You a was nigga.
Y'all
I was
crazy.
doing this. I was doing that. Them niggas won't stand next to you right now.
Where your pitch
You
at?
a rat.
Where your pitch at?
Yeah,
Who
y'all
know
do
you?
know that it's okay to have a past. So there is gonna be some wars in your life. I don't understand what
Yeah, but not a was
and
nigga that ratted. When you a
Hey,
was
I
nigga that
don't know
ratted,
nothing about
you
no
hey,
erase.
rats and stuff
Look,
like
hey,
that. Y'all
look.
act
When you
like
a
y'all
hey,
was nigga that ratted, you
you a
erase
was,
everything.
you a
When
was
you a
nigga.
was
Period.
nigga that ratted, you
You a
erase
was,
everything.
Man,
You
you a
erase
was nigga.
crazy.
everything when
Period.
you read it.
You a
This
Your
was
is
nigga.
resume is
Period.
crazy.
denied.
You
This
a
is
was nigga.
crazy.
Period.
You a was nigga that read it.
Do you think I ever stay in jail one day and not longer than I have
Right.
to
The
for a
same old
motherfucking
niggas
white
that
man?
had it
I don't love
be the
white people
same
like you
old
do.
niggas that read it.
I don't love white people like you do, Nick.
You can't love no white person like me. You can't even sit down at the table with a white
Hey,
person unless you're
I
working
don't
for the
love them.
government.
I don't love them like you.
You can't even sit down with them
I
unless
don't
you're
love
working
them.
for the government.
I don't
Well, hey,
procreate with
hey,
them and shit.
Debo, I
I
can
don't
say
do all
this.
that.
Debo, I
oh my
can say this. Whoever was calling in on his pre-trial
Hmm.
helped
They
him.
about to be calling his probation officer.
No, helped him.
Uh-huh.
Good.
I don't know why y'all got to
Good.
call
Do it.
do all
Fuck you
this
waiting on.
stuff. This is
Hey,
crazy.
Why?
look.
Why
Hey,
go there,
you know
Debo?
what your
You ain't
probation
hold
officer
on.
told me?
You ain't that type of
Call him
dude.
back when I have my
I don't
police
understand why
report.
you won't finish telling the story,
That's what you
Lord.
Your
need to
agent
do. They
told
gonna
me to
lock
call
your
him back when I have the police
Hey,
report.
and they gonna lock your ass up.
Okay, well, lock me up. Let me see it.
They gonna
I'm
lock
not on
your ass up.
probation.
I don't
I'm
know
not a
you.
motherfucker on no
Debo.
probation.
They know you harassing me.
I don't give a fuck about
They know
you
you
to
cry about
harass
me
you.
all day. They know you
I don't
cry
give a
about me
fuck
all
about
day.
you to harass you.
They know you cry about me all day.
Okay, well, we gonna find out when
I
we
know. So
okay.
take
When I
your
found out
crying
my
ass.
police
Hey
report,
Take
man,
your crying ass
hey,
down there
let's
and
see
do
who
it.
be crying then.
Take your
both of y'all
crybaby
just
ass down
I'm
there
gonna
and
cry
do it.
down at the police station when I'm
And
filing papers on you.
you need to, but
Yeah,
that's all you can't
yeah.
do. That's all you can
I'm a
do.
cry like you
That's
did,
all you
Adam
can't do.
Marina.
Can't do nothing in person.
I'm a cry like you did, Adam Marina.
Can't do nothing in person. Can't do
I'm
nothing
gonna
to go
tell
down
her
there
ass,
and cry.
you gotta do something for my
you
family,
realize
like you
you've been
did, Adam
released for
Marina.
about
Yeah,
three
there you
weeks,
go.
right?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
You,
Crybaby ass nigga.
I'm a tell like you told on
Shut your
Adam.
crying ass up. Shut up.
Yeah, I'm crying on Adam. I'm
Crybaby.
crying on Adam
I
behalf.
don't care nothing about that
You want to go
motherfucker.
out here for the victims, right?
I
I want
don't
to
care
go out
nothing
here for
about that
Adam.
motherfucker. I
I
don't
want to
care
go
nothing
out here
about
for Adam.
that motherfucker. I don't care nothing
I don't
about
feel, I don't understand why Adam in jail trying to get medical treatment and you out here on the internet playing with me and my family.
that nigga got a state case. You need to go ask them
Don't worry
people in this
about it. You
other
told
state.
on the state case according to
You
his
need to go.
wife.
You need to go ask
You've
about
been
that.
telling on
I
everything.
ain't
You
know
told
him.
on the state case
I
too.
didn't know him in 2016. I didn't
Yeah,
know him
but
in
his wife said you
2013.
told.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Debo,
You
Don't
know
Debo,
worry,
what?
calm
because I'm bringing
down.
her back on.
Calm down,
Go
Debo.
Is you
ahead.
going to get mad when I bring
Go
her
ahead.
back on?
No, I
Okay.
come on your channel and
She
embarrass
won't
the
talk to
fuck
you.
out
I
of her.
won't allow
I
her to
know
talk to
she
a
won't,
rat.
because I
You ain't nothing
embarrass
but
the
a
fuck out
walking
of her.
entrapment. You
You
walking
know what?
entrapment.
You know what?
You
You
should.
know what you
Hey,
are?
look, they
You
didn't
know what
give
you
you.
are?
Hey, look, they
You
didn't
want to know
give
what
you
you are?
witness protection.
You want to know what you are?
They didn't give you witness protection.
Broke and dumb.
They didn't give you witness protection.
Broke
Did
and
they give
dumb.
you witness protection?
And word about me.
Hey, High Rod, laugh as
That
hard
nigga,
as this. A
that nigga say
man
word
out
about
with
me.
his
That
kids in
nigga
his
say word
family,
about
in
me.
his past of telling on somebody,
That
catch up
nigga,
with him
that
right in front of his kids and his family.
that
Laugh
nigga
at
say
that.
word. That
Hey,
nigga
High
say
Rod,
word about
laugh
me.
at that.
Laugh,
Laugh at a man getting caught up
laugh at this motherfucker
with his
riding around.
family.
Laughing at this
With
nigga
his
riding
family.
around. Laughing at this nigga
It
riding
just
around in that
happened.
station wagon with
It
Bigfoot.
just happened.
That's funny.
Hey, the station wagon paid off.
With the
You just
Bigfoot.
where the Corvette at?
With
Where the
Bigfoot.
Corvette?
Don't worry about where
I
it's at.
know, right? I know. I know.
Don't worry
Hey,
about where.
look,
Which
you
one
put
you
Dust
talking about?
Soap. Hey, look.
Which one you talking
Hey,
about?
look. This Dust Soap boss right here. I'm with
hey,
the
hey,
boss
hey,
man.
Debo,
Who you
You with
Debo,
the
talking about?
worker.
Debo,
I'm with
Show
the
Debo,
me the
boss man.
Debo.
Look,
show me the
I'm
That
with the
picture
flex,
you
boss
with.
man.
that flex,
Show me
that
the
flex.
picture you
You
with.
with the worker.
Hey,
Who is
Debo,
that?
that flex,
I'm with
that
the boss man.
Are you
that
fucking
flex,
kidding
that
me?
flex,
That's the
that
boss
flex
man?
was clean
I'm
the
with the boss
motherfucker.
man. You with the worker.
Okay,
Hey,
that's the
that
boss
flex was
man.
clean
All
the
right.
motherfucker.
So let's get that understood. I'm
I'm gonna
with the
call.
boss man.
I'm gonna
You
call
with
her
the
tomorrow.
worker.
I'm gonna call her in the morning. I'm gonna call
Call him
her. I'm gonna
and tell
call
him
her. No,
Debo
I ain't
said he he
gonna
gonna
tell him
fuck
what you
your
said.
ass over.
I ain't gonna tell him what you
Hey,
said.
look, tell him Debo said he gonna fuck you over.
Hey man, this is my co-defendant right here in my phone. Damn.
You just you a walking
My
indictment.
co-defendant right here.
You a walking indictment, man.
That's my
I
co-defendant
thought
right
your
here.
What happened?
co-defendant was
What
Cash
happened to the
cousin.
love, man?
I
What
That's my
thought your
happened to the
co-defendant.
love?
co-defendant was
What
Cash
How,
what
how
cousin.
happened
was
to
my
the
The
love?
story
co-defendant with
changed
that?
every
Hold
time.
on.
The
That's
Uh-huh.
my
story changed
co-defendant
every
right there.
time, man.
That's my
Hey,
co-defendant
stop
right there.
believing this liar.
That's my co-defendant right
Stop
there.
believing this liar.
That's my
Your
co-defendant right there.
co-defendant is your baby
That's
mama
my
cousin.
co-defendant
Y'all
right
live in
there.
the same
Oh,
fucking
he got
That's
house.
my
nice
You
eyes.
think I'm
co-defendant.
dumb?
I
so
like
You
his
you
eyes.
think I'm dumb? Your
hey,
co-defendant is your baby mama cousin.
come on,
Y'all
Debo.
live in the
Calm
same
down.
fucking house.
You
Larry.
see how
You
much he
think I'm
lie?
dumb?
Y'all see how
Keep
much
thinking
this
I'm
nigga lie?
dumb.
Hey,
I'ma
Nigga lie.
fry
well,
your ass, nigga, on
All
my
you do is
mama.
lie. All you do is lie. That's all you do. It's lie. Lie, 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 lie. This nigga.
You
So I
have to
told
go
you.
there.
I told you
Hey,
this nigga so worried about me, he don't know what to do. He about to lose his mind.
so you one of the pictures was of you and Cash because y'all had me so
Yeah, I
confused.
got a picture. I got a picture with Cash that ain't from 20 years ago. I got a picture of him in Atlanta and him with me, this and that. We did, I did right by him. We did good business. He was a good dude. I'm still really, really, really good friend with his cousin. Come back and forth down here. I'm gonna have to get his cousin on here to explain to y'all. I shouldn't have to do that, but I'm gonna get his cousin on here to explain to y'all.
I thought there was a picture of Cash you showed.
Who Cash? I did.
Oh, that's what I was saying. That's what I thought you
Cash,
showed.
this Cash
oh
with a whole bunch of money. Then,
Wait a minute, I
uh,
ain't see it. Wait a minute.
no,
yeah,
no, he showed a
that's
bunch of
Cash.
pictures. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the 2016. Now I want you to look at this date. You see that? That's in
Yeah.
October 2016. And then it's a picture with me and him. He just be jealous. Like I ain't got no reason to sit around and lie. Let me explain Bandman Kevo. Bandman Kevo had a ring to where he went around getting college students debit cards and dropping checks in their accounts. Okay. I wouldn't do
Okay.
no stupid shit like that. Like that's just stupid. And then what the fuck he went to jail for? What, 80, $90,000? That ain't my style. At the time, that wasn't my style. You know,
Right.
and that's the only hustle that he had. When he got out, he went to social media and he blew up. You
I've
know,
been
so
rocking.
yeah,
Well,
so
Larry, the question I wanted to ask earlier
this
when
me and Cash, right here.
Wait a minute. Let me see.
Yeah. My
Oh,
dog
okay.
forever.
Bring it
My
down a little
dog,
bit. Bring it
yep.
down a little bit.
My dog
Okay.
forever. Big L.
yeah,
That's in
that's it.
Oh,
Atlanta. Yeah.
okay.
That's
Okay.
it.
And
That's
that's
it.
in Atlanta on 2016.
Oh, it sure is.
All right. I've never met Bandman Kevo or none of that shit, but I don't know what he's fascinated by people that's from the city.
But
You know?
the question I wanted to ask earlier was the same identical thing that happened earlier with, what's his name, DV,
Uh-huh.
the guy who was on earlier, when
Yeah.
DV sat back and said, "Hey, Auntie, um, this my man right here at Trumbull Park. He the one that do the fireworks and everything else." And then you turn around and sit back and say, "Nigga, you don't know him. You don't know him." How can you? I mean, it's the same identical situation right now where Debo is saying he don't know Larry don't know Cash, but hell, I got friends I can tell you that may know Larry. That
This,
maybe you don't
this,
know Larry.
this, Hot Rod, this the thing. Me and that guy had a great relationship. His child mother came over. She was very respectful. We don't have the kind of energy that this idiot got. We don't have that energy. That energy comes from him on social media being jealous over me, this and that, yada, yada, yada. I didn't disrespect him. I told him in private. I didn't come on social media and tell him about this guy. I told him in private. He recorded me and he came private. He came public with it. I didn't tell
Oh,
him that, hey, this guy used to work for me and I was his boss. Da, 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 da. I didn't say that in public. When I seen he posted a picture, I contacted him and said, hey, that's my little homie. I looked out for him. I might have used the words he worked for me incorrectly, but I was, you know what I mean? I was
right,
very
right.
influential in what he was doing at the time. And he was sent to me through his big cousin that was my age. He's very, very fucking younger than me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's a situation where this guy is just infatuated. At the same time, he's calling you a rat. At the same time, he's talking about calling the police. He's comparing things that he don't have to things that you don't even care about, and it's fucking weird. And this is what he want to do is get into a conversation with me. You know,
But
and I let it happen tonight, but it ain't gonna happen no more. That's
but
the last time he'll ever
but
talk.
can I say something?
Yeah, bro.
That same, I love the way you just put everything, how your tone and everything. Use that same energy right here on that new podcast. That was smooth, very how do you say it? I'm saying that
Ex-
charge up out there. They telling me it's gonna be $30 if I open this motherfucker, but I can keep it though.
It's on IG, Angie. It ain't gonna strike your channel. That's how he sound. That's at the W. This is when he first got to Atlanta. I put him at the W, gave him a rental car. He was really in a bad place because some people he trusted had did something to him. You see what I'm saying? And I
Right,
took care of him when he came down there. If you look at the date on this, what that date say? That say January the 2nd, right?
Right.
Now hold on. What this day is?
January the 2nd.
January 2nd. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Got no reason to lie. When people do business with me, it's good business. I don't have no enemies out here. I don't know what he talking about looking over your shoulder. I'm good everywhere I go with everybody that I deal with. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I don't know what he talking about. He weird, you know? But all you have to do is go and look at the dates. If you want to look at him going to, you know what I mean? This is on January 2nd. This is also on January the 2nd. The W Hotel got the best lotion. Okay.
Oh Lord.
look at my skin. Nigga. Well, I'm not knowledgeable like you and Angie is about the law because I noticed that y'all know the law, but I thought about this, and I'm not saying this towards Debo. I'm saying this towards the past, like the whole 4 years that you and your family been attacked. Is that some kind of way? Is that some kind of way that you can sue, like for slander that
No,
people?
I don't want to do that. I just want to go on because that's like it's gonna take me time and money and all of that bullshit. I don't got time. I just want to continue building my company. If you go back all the way since I was 1999, no one ever got arrested for fucking with me. And the only reason why we got indicted on this case is because they was investigating that nigga on another case, and they came across his bank account with his selfish ass, and indicted us on this case. And
Right,
to this day, when they indicted on this case, they still didn't know what a motherfucker was doing. They didn't know what the fuck was doing. Okay,
right,
Mhm.
that's why everybody in my case got charges dropped. Everybody, my co-defendant, he got charges dropped. Everybody, y'all sit up here and listen to this fake ass gangster wannabe fucking gangbanger. You know what I mean? Slash police. You know what I mean? And then want to tell somebody else about their life and overtalk you. Listen, Bandman Capo was a young dude to me. I'm 46 years old. How old you think he is? He ain't even 30. You
oh
understand?
hell,
He's fucking one of the shorties in what he was doing. I ain't trying to say that I'm better than him, but that ain't my crowd. My friends, I can't even really come and put my friends on here because he is a fucking stalker. Okay.
Hey,
right,
So,
Open.
so you know, I don't know. Like I don't the little dude he didn't introduce me to this nigga,
Hey.
and I'm glad he didn't. You know what I mean? I'm glad
right,
he
right,
didn't. You know what I mean? He had his own thing going on. If you go through this dude whole social media, he ain't on here now time. I'm on his social media.
right,
He ain't on his social media. I'm on his social media. Okay? I'm on his motherfucking social media. You know, and if I go through my girl phone, it's more motherfucking pictures and videos with me and him than that.
Hey.
He can't put one video up besides him at that store. Now, okay? So none of that shit's nothing to brag on. I wish I tried to get what's up, Atmos. I tried to get him to leave town several times to get out the way.
right.
Because when you're doing good and you looking good and you driving good and you smelling good and you
Right,
rolling
right.
good,
Apple said, hey.
Oh,
niggas go,
I can't see the chat. Hey, what's going on, bro?
niggas gonna be
I
hating.
I can't see the chat.
Mm-mm.
You
This
can't
is
let
Well,
crazy.
hold on, Angie,
Hmm?
Larry.
Mhm.
I got the new iPhone 15, right?
Damn.
I I can
15?
I can see all three of us, but I can't see the chat. What do I push to see the chat?
You have to go to oh, now you a murderer. Okay, whatever, dude. I ain't got it on my phone, Hot Rod, but I'll tell you what to do.
Okay.
Now you're a killer. Okay. All right.
All right.
You
Well,
probably do. You probably do
hey,
want to kill me.
hey,
I'd be embarrassing the fuck out of you.
hold on, Larry. When you did GLB Reloaded
Uh-huh.
and you started pushing out the content about shit, this Snoop Dogg and the other guys with the cereal.
Right. With the cereal.
Great, great, great commentary.
Uh-huh.
Great, great. I was in Michigan and that helped me and I think it was like 16 of us in the whole. And I had you on a big speaker and we was just sitting back listening to you while we were working.
I'm gonna put some more. I'm so happy to hear that, man, because
And other
a lot of people not receptive to you doing anything, but like you said, arguing with this idiot. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna start. I'm gonna get back to what I was doing.
well, you're great
I
at
was just
that.
happy to see. I was happy to see you come up on the panel. That's why
Yeah.
normally I see him and then I just go the other way, or I just
Okay.
listen. You know what I mean? I don't normally
Thank
come
you.
on the panel. If it wasn't for you up here, I wouldn't have came on. That nigga will never talk to me again. He been dying to get into a conversation with me.
Okay.
Like he'll probably never talk to me again. I
Now,
only came up here because you was on the panel.
okay. So
That's it.
the first guy that you pulled up that gave the false information on your last live,
Uh huh.
um, and then you went to Snoop Dogg and the other guys.
Masterpiece, Snoop Dogg, and David Banner.
I was shocked that you knew the fucking ingredients in the cereal that was killing the kids.
Yeah, man. Listen. Skittles, cereal, anything that got the red dye in
The
there.
red dye,
Don't
yeah.
get that. Yeah, don't get that shit to your kids. That shit cause cancer, all kind of shit. You know, when you go to these stores, you got to get that app and scan to see what ingredients in there. Like
Well,
Janine don't bring stuff in this.
it's a lot of vegetarians that read and they look for that red dye. It's red
Yeah,
dye and something else
yeah,
they put that in a lot of food.
yeah. They
A,
put that in a lot of food. Like
a lot.
Oreos. We had to stop our kids from eating Oreos. They love Oreos. But it's something in there she found. She was like, man, they can't keep eating this shit. So we stopped.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
You
Yeah,
Well,
know,
I
man.
was in. I was confused about them because you was in agreement. I think telling them to drop the case or something like that about the cereal and everything else.
Right.
His past was harming the black community anyway.
Well, this is what I say about that. And I don't know, I think Andrew agree with me. These people don't do nothing but take from the community. They don't
Right,
put nothing back. And they don't want to push nothing but products that's gonna kill you. Whether it's gangster rap music to have you selling crack, whether it's bad cereal, whether it's fucked up potato chips, regardless of whatever it is, they can't never sell nothing that's productive or that's gonna be beneficial to the community. You
right.
know what I mean? And I think that for you to go out here and make $500 million off telling us to pass me them things, let's get them, and cocaine and shoot them down, you know, it's
Yeah,
just time.
because you even switched it over to Kim Kardashian, Kardashian dating a new dude or something like that.
Yeah, I like the Kardashians. A lot of
Yes,
black people don't like the Kardashians, especially black women. I like them. I don't never see them doing them bogus. They put a lot of effort and time into their kids. I've never seen them be out cheating. I just seen them getting fucked over.
right,
Fucking with fucked up ass niggas. Shit. To be
right.
honest, I
Now
like
you
the
opened my
Kardashians.
eyes. You opened my
Yeah,
eyes. I was listening to you,
yeah, I
and I
like the
said, "Damn,
Kardashians.
he make a lot of sense."
Yeah, you ain't heard now one of them Kardashians doing them. The mama, the only one you ever heard doing something fucked up was the mama back in the 80s. So, but you ain't never heard the Kardashians doing anything, you know, bogus.
Well, that
You
was great.
what
That
she
was
do
great.
back in the 80s? What did Chris do back in the 80s?
I don't know, talking about she slept with OJ. She cheated on they even
Oh,
confronted
and
her about
she cheated on Rob.
yeah, the daddy Robert Kardashian cheated on him. I don't know. And he left her ass, didn't leave her with no money. She was broke. And she can't, she a billionaire. So she did it, you know what I mean? I look, anybody coming from the bottom coming up, you know what I mean? As painful as it is for me to talk about this guy, I don't even want to talk about this guy. However you get past, however you make it, you know what I mean? That's how you make it. I can't be the judge. You see, I just got out of prison, this and that. I can't judge nobody on how they make it, how they get by. So I hate as much as hilarious as it be, and as much as I can win the argument, this and that, it's horrible at the end of the day having to tear somebody down to make yourself look like you're in a better position. And when in actuality, I'm not in a better position. I'm not in a better position. None of us are in a better position. I'm working on getting to where I am in a better position. You see what I'm saying? And it's just bad that every fucking day somebody's gonna show
And
up
you
and they're
can
gonna
never
bring the
get.
worst. Who cares about old gangsters and old relationships and money she ain't got no more? Who cares about this shit? You know what I mean? It doesn't mean anything to me. I know when that man left this earth, I didn't owe him no money. He didn't owe me no money, and we was on good terms, able to have a great relationship. You see what I'm saying? And to me, that's all that matters. If I tell you my version of events, he's not here to say that the version was different. Don't nobody know but me and him. How could you come and say that the version was different when I never met you and I dealt with him for 3.5 years almost? Okay? If I tell you that this is what I went through with him, this is what he told me, how's I supposed to know that he told me a lie? Maybe he didn't go to jail all them times. Maybe he didn't get robbed. I ain't the kind of nigga that be running up behind a nigga checking on shit like that. I'm just gonna go with what you said.
Right.
Before I lost connection, great
Hold on.
commentary on that live. Can you hear me, Larry?
Mm.
Hold on,
Angie,
hold on,
can
hold on, hold on, hold on. Just me.
I
They
mean,
in the chat. They in the chat. I told you they are bogus, Larry. They make money off of their anesthetic in a way that black women never could. Just V, you have to understand that it's 350 million white people in this country. It's only 47 million blacks. You can't expect to make much money as them because you don't have as many customers as them. Okay, right now Kim is running around with the man that Chloe used to date. Chloe been married, divorced, married with somebody else, divorced. She got kids, babies, everything. That's old shit. White people don't carry that. They don't carry that motherfucking. You know what I mean? You used to date them. Okay,
right.
cool. In white world, that ain't such a bad thing. She probably went and sat down with her sister. Like Odell was looking at me. I was to date him. Like, what's your experience? And was he good to you? This nigga. And she probably was like, yeah, you should date him. He wasn't no bad person to me. That's how they are.
right.
They make money off
Well,
of
wait
a
a minute.
black
Wait a
anesthetic.
minute.
Hold on, y'all. I
Now,
gotta say something. Wait a minute. Damn,
Okay, go
Hot
ahead.
Rod, can you hear me?
Go ahead.
I
Hot
can hear
Rod.
you. Yes.
Now, listen, y'all, and I want y'all to prove my point.
Mm-hmm,
Hot Rod done been on this live for I don't know how long. He ain't
mm-hmm.
done not one goddamn liquor work. He ain't done shit.
Where you
I've
going?
been saying this for years.
Hey,
He
hold
ain't
on
done
a second.
shit.
Hold on.
I ain't never seen him do no damn work, y'all.
Hey,
Yes, Hot Rod. You ain't done shit.
hey,
Yes.
hold on. Wait, say it again. I lost connection.
I said we done seen Hot Rod been on this live for I don't know how long. He ain't done one lick of damn work. He ain't done
I'm,
shit.
I'm, look. I'm in the shop. I'm in the shop today. I
You in
just
the
came
shop
back
ain't
from
doing
Michigan.
shit. This is
Hey,
crazy.
hey.
This crazy. This been for years. He be like, I'm at work. I'm going to work. I'm working. I'm
I'm
like,
at
how the hell
work.
you working?
Oh,
He was
look,
talking about he
Angie,
working.
look. Hey, Larry,
What?
that's why I pulled up the picture. Look, I'm at work.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
You
at
at work,
work.
not working.
Well,
The
that
work must be in the other direction. Is the work in the other direction?
I run from work. I don't run to it.
I see. You ain't done shit. I'm like, okay,
And
you ain't done nothing.
I'm gonna be on this live another hour, hopefully.
Mm.
But hold on, Angie. Look.
Mm-hmm.
You see, I got hair now.
Yeah. Oh Lord, you got half and half.
Yeah, it's black. It's black on one side and it's white on the other.
Lord have mercy.
Now, Larry, can you hear me? Or did you mute him?
Uh-uh. He must be walked away. Y'all, I'm sorry, I'm eating chips.
But how long are you gonna be on the live, girl? You know you can just. I'm like Just V. You Just V say you can shop and go to sleep, come back. Ah, let me
Listen,
get.
I have that stamina.
Go ahead, babe. Is Atman still in the chat?
Atmos.
Can you call our Atmans for me?
I am Atmos. I want some more hitters to hit the link. Let's get interesting.
Yeah.
Let's get interesting while we got Hot Rod up here.
Let's go viral.
Let's go viral, baby. We going viral.
Let's go. Let's go. I
Oh yeah,
want
we
to
don't went viral, honey.
be
We don't went viral.
because this is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
This is crazy. My boy Debo finally got a chance to talk to Larry. Uh,
I don't know what happened to Debo.
I don't know. He's some kind of way he got off.
Mm-hmm.
But you said something when I first got to Michigan, and it was early in the morning when I was listening to your recap. Or I don't know if you was. I think you was live, but I don't know if you was joking or not. But you said I'm thinking about giving this up and selling this channel. Whoever wanted, and I said, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember saying that?
Yeah.
Where you go, man? I feel like arguing some more. Where the fuck you at? Don't tell me I done ran him off. Where you at?
No, call
Debo.
Atmos. Call Atmos
Where
up
the
here.
fuck he at?
Atmos.
Where the fuck
Larry,
he
Told
at?
him,
call
hell,
Atmos.
anybody can hit the link this today. This one time only.
Where the fuck he at? Bring your ass back up here with them lies. Come on back up here. Bandman Kevo, huh? Bandman Kevo used to drop checks in the bank, and when the money cleared, he go to the Walmart terminal at Walmart and get money orders. How they tracked him was the money orders got a camera on there, and they tracked him, and they got his whole team. This and that, yada yada yada. It was about 85. It was about $150,000. That's it. He did about a year in jail, and that was it. He was a little dude. You know what I mean? He younger than me. That was my lane. I had other
The
shit going
money
on.
orders have cameras on them.
Yeah, you go to Walmart, you go to the money center, you know, they got cameras.
Oh, in the
You
Yeah,
know,
store.
yeah,
like okay, let's just say you got a bank account, you ain't got no money in there. So you go and drop a check in there, the shit clip 6,000. You go to Walmart to give you $2,500 in money orders in $500 increments a piece. It's gonna print them out. Money orders gonna clear in a day, and then they gonna get all the money. The problem is they went down to the college, Roosevelt, and all down there and started taking them white folks debit cards, doing that shit from them schools, and then they start not paying them. They weren't giving them they cut, and they told, and that's what he got in trouble for. You know what I mean? He was
yeah.
getting
Because
money. He was getting a lot of money though. He had rap videos and everything. But you got to understand, I had just came from Indianapolis. I had a whole bunch of other shit going on. I lived in Indianapolis for 3 years
well, hey, well, during
before
that
I
era,
got to Chicago.
Larry, during that era, wasn't everybody using the currency exchange? This was before Walmart. Everybody was using the currency exchange. Um, during that era right there with the money orders. Am I correct?
Let me answer this question in the chat first. Hot Rod was sending money to my channel just like everybody else. My channel was hot. I was going live three times a day with 200 people. You see what I'm saying? He wasn't sending no more money to me than nobody else was.
Nope.
He just took that as a way to be like, oh, he's sending you money because he lives close to him, and he probably wanted him, supporting him and coming, which I don't really understand, But when Hot Rod had his own issues going on at the time that I went to jail, it's more R. Kelly people that sent me money in prison than people from OCOB. I'm gonna tell you that
Hey,
right now.
I know for a fact I was with her when she was here when she sent you some money.
You
Sent
see what
me
I'm
some money.
saying? You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
Oh, I'm huh?
He ain't gonna say. No, don't say.
oh,
Don't say. Don't put it out there. But
never
Okay.
mind.
yeah,
Okay.
it's a gang of R. Kelly people that sent me money. My people sent me money, like people from R. Kelly's side and my side was sending me books, all kind of shit, write me letters, everybody. You know what I mean? I don't know why he would. I don't know. You know what I mean? It ain't like
Well,
I'm.
can I clear the air then?
Go ahead. Go
And
ahead.
if I would have listened to you
Uh
when
huh.
I got that, and everybody in the chat, you can hear this as well, because even though Larry is younger than me, I should have listened to him. And Larry told me when I got a big bulk of money from I ain't gonna say where, but and it's not no PPP loan, but Larry told me, he said, man, if I was you, I'll hold on to that money. But no, not Hot Rod. Hot Rod was like, spending that money, spending that money, spending it. Larry called me up and said, hey, man, hold back and just hold on to that money. Right when he went to jail, I started losing. When I say losing, I was forced to pay my Jeep off before I lost that.
Right.
Hmm.
I was damn near homeless. I was
Hmm.
about to be on the brink of, I had to make some moves, but I couldn't afford to send him anything because I was in a worse position out here. So
Oh.
yeah, I
Man,
was
listen.
that that's
Man,
that's
listen.
that's
Listen.
why I disappeared.
Let me tell you
Um,
how this prison thing worked. I went to jail for 38 days. I was in quarantine. When I got out and got to my dorm, I had 56 books and I had about $4,000 on my books.
okay.
And the money had came from everywhere. And I had stacks of letters. I never was in jail, maybe 1 or 2 days that I didn't receive mail. And when I set up my email, I got emails and letters and I got money all day. Like these people in this sector. So when you ask me, why would I come to the defense of somebody like Sylvia? It's more than just my people that looked out for me when I was in jail.
I
It's more than my
understand.
people.
I
It's more
understand.
than my people that wrote me.
Well, you can come to the defense of somebody because they in the right. You ain't
Well,
got to
yeah,
do not
yeah,
get
that
you.
too, that too. But
Yeah.
I'm just, but I'm just saying, like, you know, I can understand why people would hate me, this and that, yada yada yada. But I don't know. Like, listen, I don't have no problem with none of these people calling me a rat or whatever. I don't care. I know I was dealing with the devil,
Well,
and
that's
I dealt with the
right,
devil.
right.
Okay, I know who I was dealing with, and I know what he tried to do to me. I know the games he played, and you can't get mad at me for doing a you on you. The fuck, shit. So people gonna look at it the way they want to look at it. I don't care.
Right.
You know what I mean? I don't care. Because if that nigga would have listened to me, we wouldn't even been in this situation. It wouldn't even meant for all that. Stupid. So him. And it's for that nigga and his people to worry about it. Cause
Yeah.
I ain't.
Yeah. I don't know.
Debo, what happened to you?
Yeah, where you at? Come back over here and live some more. Bandman Kelbo. Like that's a kid. He had a rap song out when I was up there. I was fucking 35 years old. What is you talking about? It's weird. You know what I mean? But shout out to that brother. He got out and took the fuck off with social media, doing this thing, moved to Miami, all kind of shit. I watched some of his videos. He got a lot of content out there. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't sit around and talk about other people. I sit up and tell you when I talk to you, Angie, do I talk about other people? I be telling you about what the fuck I'm doing.
All
and
right.
how tired I am and what I got to do.
All
I
right.
don't sit up and be talking about other people. You know what I
No.
mean?
Well, we covered um
Every
me
time I see you, I'm block you.
me
How
me
about that?
you me you
Oh, thank you.
Larry, Atmos, Diva, Angie, everybody covered this whole R. Kelly case thing. But the one thing that confused me about that, I don't mean to switch the topic, right? But I just want to. I know Larry, you probably can answer this. Do you remember the time when Don Juan was his from out west was his spiritual advisor?
The pimp.
Yeah. Do you remember that?
I remember, but I always thought it was a game. You know, out west shit. Like my granddaddy church was from out west, and my daddy was born and he lived out west. I
Right.
ain't know a lot about out west. You know, my daddy took off, and you know, outside of taking a couple of classes at Malcolm X College and going to the United Center or going to a mall or something out there, I really didn't go out west. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's no reason to go. It's no reason to go out there. As far as fucking you go out there, you're gonna get stuck in traffic.
Right.
So, you
Off of
know,
290. Yeah. Off of
you know,
290.
once I got older, you know, I had business with people. I mean, Westside Doug or Dutch, like I named these people that had clothing stores and some of that shit out there. Like I would go out there, you know, but for
So
the most part,
you was over there by Crane High School then, where you when you
well, I was
was
out. Well, I was out south.
no Crane High School is on the west side, down the block from what's that
No, what?
United Center?
Crane High School.
Yeah, Crane.
I don't know Crane. Crane, where's Crane?
Crane is like a couple of blocks on the opposite side of where Jordan played at the United. Is that the United Center?
See, that's the out west. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying? That's the out west. So I didn't, out west is just like I don't know. Out west was known for getting money.
yeah, 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 and getting
Out
killed.
west, out no, back and back when I was this last time I was up there, when nobody getting killed out west, everybody was getting killed out south. Them niggas was getting money, like they was getting rich. I'm telling you, they was
No,
getting rich.
no, no.
We
You
was
right.
even
You right. You right.
we was even at one time gonna
You
move to
right.
Maywood. We
You
was gonna
right.
move to Maywood.
You right. 'Cause that's when they came up with the Wild Wild Hundreds. That's the first thing you said earlier when DV was on the live, and you said, "Oh, that's the Wild Hundreds."
Man, listen,
Yeah,
them motherfuckers that them lit. Oh man, over there where y'all talking about some motherfucking dangerous 103rd over there over east.
yeah. Jeffrey
Yeah,
Manor.
man, that shit dangerous than a motherfucker.
Oh hell yeah.
That
That,
shit
that-
dangerous as hell.
yeah. It done changed now.
Man, listen, it's that shit dangerous as fuck. I be watching this shit. That's damn near over there by NLMB, No Limit, and
Yeah,
all them motherfuckers. Yeah, that's over there by them. Them the moles. That shit dangerous over there. Over East always been cracking. As soon as you go past 87th State,
yeah,
you know, my area was Auburn Gresham. You kind of say Auburn Gresham right there, you know, but I don't know, man. It's good to see you, brother. You
yeah.
know what I
It
mean?
is. It is. It is. See, unlike you, when you get to work, you have to go to work. I'm trying to explain to Angie that I don't have to work when I get to work. I can go on live and talk to my brother I haven't seen in a minute. You know.
Hey, look though. Don't be mean to him, man. He like you. You've been around him. I don't
No,
think he
I'm never
mean.
mean to Debo.
I
I'm
don't,
just
I
that,
don't
that's
think I don't think that he mean no harm. You see what I'm
oh
saying?
Debo.
He's still a fucking asshole to me, but I think he like you. You see what I'm saying? And
He does, and I like him.
he did show some character out here earlier about, you know what I mean? Because
No,
normally
I
if
like
he,
Debo. Hold on, I like Debo. Debo is good people
right.
to
I
me.
just don't
To
I
me.
just don't
To
want
me.
him to be able to I just don't want him to be able to go and tell his people like he don't want me to be cool with him. Like you know I'm not like that.
Right.
So
Right.
yeah, I'm not like that. Like we don't gotta like each other, and we still can have people that
Right.
each one of us talk to. So, I want you
That's
to know
the
that, and
that's
these
the
people
same
know it.
that's the same identical situation years ago that I had to tell this queen that I was dating that she was no good for me. Now to somebody else, she may be good for, but to me, you ain't shit. You don't you treat me you don't so that's why I get when guys get into a bad relationship and it ends kind of bad, and they try to put out this narrative, this bad thing, saying, "Oh man, she ain't shit, man. She a blah blah this." And I said that's because it's towards you. She ain't shit. To another man, she may be the most ultimate damn queen. Won't do
So,
dishes and the whole
so,
nine.
so let me ask you a question, Hot Rod.
What's up?
In this sector, we're strictly focused on the past. No one talks about the future. What you got going on? What's in the future?
Right
What you got
now,
going on?
I made up my mind when you was in that very bad predicament with jail, and I was losing everything. I had to sit back and this is a message that goes out to you, your wife, and everybody in the chat. When you going through something, sometimes you have to step back and say, instead of blaming other people, just sit back and say, what am I doing wrong? How did I get in this position? And how can I get out and make sure that I'll never get in this position again? I went and sat back. Me and my brother owns a building,
Right,
property together. I'm living in that building right now where the second and the second it's a 3 unit
right,
condo
right.
where that money
Complex.
is paying itself off and is also helping me out
Right,
financially.
right,
I
right.
listened to you when you was telling us about property, bitcoins, and all this other stuff.
NFTs. Right.
Um, that was awesome. Like I said, I paid my Jeep off. Everything that I get from here, the building, we're working on
So you
right.
got some passive income.
Oh yeah, you
That's
gotta
what
have it.
that's what it's called. You got some passive income. You got something
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
working for you. That's
Remember you said you kept preaching about the revolving door of responsibilities.
revolving responsibilities.
That
You know what I mean?
I took that to heart. I took that to heart.
Oh
And
man,
oh, you helped me out a lot, brother. You helped me
appreciate
out a
it.
lot. You helped me out a lot. I can openly say for the first time, and not for the first time, but I actually listened to you. And I sat back and just started looking at my finances and the whole nine and saying I make this amount a year.
Mm-hmm.
I should be um what do y'all call the men? What do we call the women? A dime,
Right.
a
A
dime
dime.
piece.
Right.
Right
Dime
now,
piece.
right now, if you're single and you make in between, um, let's just say 70 and 80 thousand dollars, you are definitely a gold piece.
Right.
You a gold piece.
Right.
If you make above that, you
Right.
are platinum. If you down there at $30,000, you still a dime. Right now,
Right.
the United States and everything else with this whole thing, I don't know how to quite explain it the way you and Angie know how to explain it, but and this don't go just to men, this go to women as well. You if you take responsibility and just focus, like I said earlier, I had to focus on myself. I was still being foolish trying to make other people happy. And
Right.
I was just throwing money away.
Right.
Throwing money, even though I had a nice have a nice bank account. My bank account, I live by my damn self, and I'm over $100,000 a year.
Right.
What the
That,
my
right.
Jeep paid off. So
Right.
now all my money, I can see it now, and I invest it, like you said,
So
in
so
my
it's
money.
It's something that my wife's father is doing. He's out of Illinois, but he taught me in the last 6 months about infinite banking and compound insurance.
Mm-hmm.
I got it and I'm studying it. And I
Uh-huh.
actually was sitting up here typing some stuff out. Well, putting some stuff in my notes. I'll be watching a lot of videos on it. When I really, really get it down,
Uh-huh.
then I'm gonna tell you about it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you
please
like
do. Please do.
tell you how it works.
Please
You
do.
know what
But
I mean?
I'm trying to let if we stop the foolishness as far as like spending our money, going to the nail shop and constantly getting our hair done and everything, just blowing money, just blowing money.
Right,
Um, we can have so much more. My partner, um, this was I think you was 2 months, 2 months in,
right,
and right now he just took me over there to the marina. This
right.
dude finna buy. I'm finna save up and buy one. This dude finna buy a big ass boat. A
That's an
big
invest.
ass boat.
That's an invest. But you gotta think about it. When you buy that boat, you gotta pay the doctor boat, and then they got crazy insurance. So that's something you want to take into. The boat costs 60 to 100,000. Now you gotta worry about paying that $350 a month to dock that motherfucker, and then on top of that, the insurance is crazy. Like the insurance on the boats crazy.
Oh shit.
And then you got a docket. I don't know how much Chicago charged. The last time I was up there and I was looking at getting a boat. Remember, they got a club out there. What's the name of that club they got in Dalton where you can drive your boat up to the club? You
Oh,
know what I'm talking about.
that's right up on Halsted.
Nigga on Halston. I was finna get a fucking boat while I was like, man, and I ain't
on
know boats
right.
cost that much.
It's right past 127. It's like 130th. It's a club down there.
Yep, I looked into that and I was gonna get a boat because I thought it was gonna be super cool if I pulled up to the club in a fucking boat. Can you imagine leaving when that shit closed and getting in a boat?
I'm so proud of you though,
I
man.
ain't do that shit.
I'm
Yeah,
so proud
man.
of you. I listened to you, and I'm living a dream right now.
Man,
I'm
that's
living a
good.
dream.
Listen, that's good. I'm gonna put out more content. Check your email. I'm gonna get your number from Angie. I'm gonna call you tomorrow. Well, later on today, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna hit you up.
My number's still the same, Larry.
It is. Hold on, let me see.
My number's still the same.
Yeah, but I got a new fucking phone. Like I
Yeah,
got stalkers.
you
I
got a
got real stalkers, man. I
you
got
got an
real.
iPhone. You got all they did was tap my phone together, and all the information went over to your new phone.
No, man. Once I got out that feds, I got a whole new phone. If you know what I mean. I
Yeah,
had to get a
yeah.
whole new phone. But I'm gonna get it from Angie.
Okay.
I'm looking at my my gas card bill just came out. Ain't that a bitch?
And
Uh,
that damn Ram that you got, man, that
Hey, look. I got a 40-foot trailer. I'm waiting on some, man. I got another one coming. And I got a 24-foot trailer for that one. I got a 35 and 5 trailer for that one. And I got the box truck. I'm renting it right now. I got somebody else driving it. But I'm finna pay for it. Being the man, I gotta work that out with the officer, the probation or whatever. But I'm finna get that truck. I'm gonna have 3 trucks out here.
hey,
By the summer,
you
I'm gonna
said
have 3 trucks rolling.
do you remember they asked you what was your plan when you got out?
In my
And you
sentencing.
yeah, and you
I
sat
told
back
them
and
trucking.
yeah,
That's how I got my travel restrictions listed. I said, hey man, you remember at sentencing? You said that I had a good plan when I was talking about trucking. He said that.
yeah.
And he lifted all of my shit. So I
Oh,
don't got
what
no
shit? Oh,
all my travel restrictions.
You got a class A, right?
Class A.
I'm proud of you, Larry.
Yeah, I got
I'm proud.
class A.
How many people is in the chat right now, Larry?
Should be about 100. It was 100.
Where where
110. 110.
where's I can't see the chat, everybody. So how y'all doing? Hey, this is a new hot rod with hair. Larry, this is why I went bald. Half of my shit is black and the other half is fucking uh white or well, I don't know what the fuck that is, but But I said fuck it, and everybody like it and shit. But I'm trying to grow a mohawk. But
I see, man.
once again, brother, I'm proud of you, man. Um, I've always, like I said, I was in a very, 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 and it's not. Can you tell people how quick shit can just go from good to bad? I mean,
Man,
quick,
listen, man. Listen.
quick,
When
quick.
you got overall bills, like I'm gonna give you an example. That when that house caught on fire, I had to take any house. Remember, I was arguing with the girl out of New York from the Me Too movement. I was arguing with her. They didn't even know that I was at a hotel on the strip with all my kids, paying $200 a night.
Damn.
And I had to take, not the real estate agent that had just got me this house. I'm like, man, I need another house. Like the insurance and all of that's gonna take care of that. But I'm in a fucking hotel, I need another house. And I can't pay no first and the last month's rent. She was like, look, I got another house for you, but you don't have to pay the first and the last month's rent. But this the only house you're gonna get right now. For some reason, it just with no houses.
Right.
Man, I had to take that big ass house. That was a mistake. That shit was $4,500 a month. Plus
Hey,
all them
that was
bills
a
to keep it
blessing
cool.
though, cause he
It
was a
was
dick. He was a dick to you and the missus.
well no, let me tell you how let me tell you what it was. He wasn't a dick. He wanted his money, and I was obligated to pay him. And when things got hard because of the pandemic, he thought that we was gonna squat in his house. He thought we was just gonna stay in there and not pay rent. But
Oh
that
shit!
wouldn't. But that wasn't never the plan. A good friend of mine, NBA player out of Chicago,
I
that's
remember. I
retired.
remember that. I
Oh,
remember that.
he sent me the money for me to get a new house and to cover that bill. You see what I'm saying?
I remember that.
So yeah, but I mean, it got a little rushed. You know, a doctor from off YouTube and somebody else calling people and had the wife on social media, and he didn't know what was going on, and the wife was making all these posts and they was posting it. But at the end of the day, they got all their money, every
Right.
dime. They
Good.
got all their money.
Good.
So it was a little rough after that because I got indicted. When I found out I was indicted, shit, that was like right at their house. So you know, but it ended up working out. It did, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you, it did. And right now, like we way more happier with way less shit than we was then.
You
I
look
ride
good.
around,
You look
man.
good.
I
You look
ride
happy.
around. I
You
ride
look
around
happy.
with big. I got a big white boy truck. I ride around. All my neighbors respect me. I get up and go to work every day. I don't got to worry about going to jail. I don't violate shit. All my drug tests clean. You see, I don't drink like I used to.
Right.
I'm working on getting rid of this stomach.
That's easy. It's easy. It's easy.
Shit ain't easy.
Yes, it is because you got a different type of mindset. Um, you have a determination, and that goes to a lot of the people that's in that chat in this chat right now. Um, you have once you set your mind, you got an old man's spirit in you. Once you set your mind, I'm gonna do this. You gonna
Oh
do it.
man, we gotta win, baby. How we
You
gonna
gonna
win? I'm gonna tell you something. I have friends that came down here for the Super Bowl, and they invited me and my wife. I might not been going to the game, but we probably could have went and did some. I
right,
had people. I had people that was at the Grammys last week that went to the Rock Nation brunch. Hey man, just you and your wife come over. I'm gonna do this, and that, yada yada yada. And
right,
of course, they still kick me some money to be able to pay the bills, this and that, refrigerator full of food, whatever. But it just don't feel right when you ain't got your own. You
right,
see what I'm
right,
saying?
right. I
So
agree.
you see what I'm saying? So, we comfortable being in this position because we done been in the other position too. You see what I'm saying? So it's not uncomfortable for me not to have it and you know what I mean, riding around in my big white boy truck. It's not uncomfortable. Like I'm telling you, bro, I'm good. I
What
got
what
look,
what
look,
made you
look.
get that pickup truck? That motherfucker nice.
Uh I this what happened. when I first got out, I had this plan of going to trucking school.
Mm-hmm.
But when I got out, because I had all the situations with the law, Illinois suspended my license for a year.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but it was already like 7 months, 6 months when I got out. But I didn't find that out until I went to the DMV. So when I went to the DMV, I'm like, man, shit, you know, but I'm working. Me and my wife was just work together. We did apps, we did what we could to make it. But on the day that they told me I can get my license, I had to take the written, the driving on the regular license, and then I took all three of the license for my CDL permit. So I got all that in one day.
Damn.
I got my license, the written test and the driving test for the regular license, and I went to the commercial DMV and I
Yeah.
got my no, it was the next day, first day and the next day. So I got my permit. And then, I went to CDL school. So I already know what I want to do by me looking at the YouTube channels about the rates and the miles and the loads, the percentage of what they cost per mile. The
Do you have
truck,
any endorsements on your license?
I didn't get any because I'm doing I'm gonna basically, me personally, I'm probably gonna have some rigs under my authority, but
Mm-hmm.
I know how much it costs to run a rig. You
Mm-hmm.
see what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna go and jump into that, and then I don't want to work for nobody. So that's why I got my truck and get my trailer so I can go where I want to go. Like I can say, "Hi, Rod, this Thursday I'm gonna be up there. I gotta pick up 12,000, but I'm dropping it off in your area. We gonna go to lunch and go
Okay.
hang out." You see what I'm saying? And then I'll pick up 12,000 in your area and bring it back out here somewhere. You see what I'm saying? And it's
So
long.
when I get slow up here, I can go
Yeah,
down to Vegas and jump in your truck and work for you.
there you
Uh,
go.
and work for
There you
you.
go. There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
And I'm building it based around Birmingham right now. I got a lot of guys. You don't need a CDL to drive a hot shot. You only need a 24-inch trailer. So
Yep.
I'm getting all that worked out with several people that I know. So, I'm good at dispatching. You know what I mean? I dispatch a little now. I help out a friend of mine when he, busy. I dispatch his loads. So I know how to do my partial and my dispatching. I know about my variation packets and factoring and my gas mileage and you know what I mean, getting people paid. I know all
This
that stuff
one
now.
named Ron Mack. Hold on for a minute. Hey, anybody know a Ron Mack? He in my back. Hello,
I
Ron
don't
Mack.
know. I don't know Run Mac.
You
Hold
know I
on.
don't know him.
Let me see who this is. Hold on. Let me pull him up.
What it do, everybody?
Hello,
What it
Ron
do?
Mack.
What's
Hey,
going on,
hey.
I'm
Run Mac?
amazing. I'm
Hey.
amazing.
What's going on,
Yeah,
brother?
Hi.
ain't nothing too much major. I was just listening to y'all talk. Go ahead. I ain't want to interrupt. I'm
Hey,
here. Just
Ron,
listen.
Ron,
Hmm.
Well, where
Ron.
you from? Hold on. Let's get an introduction. Where you from?
Well, I'm originally from Columbia, South Carolina, but I live in Atlanta.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
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 How
Hmm.
did you find this channel?
Oh, nah. I just scrolling, just strolling through,
Well,
Okay.
strolling,
nice to meet you,
Did
strolling
you
bro.
and
sub?
strolling
Did
and
you sub?
strolling.
Hey,
Did,
Say it
salute to
again.
you. Salute to you,
did
brother.
you sub? Did you sub? Did
I
you
will.
subscribe?
I
Okay.
will. That's definitely what I need to do right now as we speak to as well.
Okay, 'cause it
Yes,
gets a
love.
little rough. I'm just trying to tell you, it gets a little rough. I'm telling you now.
That get
Well,
Okay.
rough.
Hey,
it's
we just
fine. I don't mind.
politicking on Ron a
I
little
don't
bit.
mind.
Okay.
I was just listening to the fellas talk about the truck driving situation. I used to
Yeah.
drive trucks too as well. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a great um, start at entrepreneurship for people that want to start entrepreneurship.
Mm-hmm.
right,
okay.
You know what I mean? You can get out of the weeds a little bit when you learn any type of trade or skill or things that's of value like that. So
right.
salute
You're
to
right.
you.
Man,
Salute to
Right.
everybody that's doing what they supposed to do. Salute to you,
appreciate
Hot
it.
Rod. See
Hey.
to see you at work, but it say Hot Rod in the house, but you at
Yeah.
work. Salute to you
Hey,
though. Man.
hey, Ron,
Yeah,
You gotta,
Ron,
well,
you
I
gotta,
don't know
hey,
about
you
hey,
work.
gotta,
Ron,
you
He
gotta,
was
you gotta stay
somewhere.
at work
Ron,
in order to keep the house.
Ron,
He was
Ron, Ron, hold
somewhere.
on, Ron, Ron. Do not listen to Angie. Andy,
Listen,
Andy
he been
swelled us
going to
out. I
work
don't do nothing.
for I don't know for 3 or 4 years. I ain't seen him do not one thing at a job. So okay, yeah, okay, he at
Hey,
work.
salute to you, brother. Salute.
Yeah,
Thank you
salute
for
to y'all
coming
too
in,
as well.
man.
Most definitely.
You sound like you know a little bit. I like that.
Yeah, I know a
I
little
like
bit.
that, man. Me personally, I'm from Chicago, the South Side, and
Shout out to the shy.
yeah, man. What you call him? Larry, my brother, right here. He used to be in the shy as well, back in the days. But I was just telling everybody the way things is how everything is right now, as far as I see brothers out here struggling, man, and struggling and struggling and struggling. Sisters out here struggling, struggling, and then I sit back and ask them about their spending habits, and we spend so much money on foolishness that keeps, you know what I'm saying? That keeps us like yesterday. That line was so fucking long at the liquor store. I was in it. I was in it.
He said, I was in it.
I was in
Hmm.
it. That was the first. But man, if we know how to sit back, man, and just sit and cater to ourselves and hold back. The key thing with me, Ron, was possibly a year ago. Man, I almost lost everything.
Mm,
Everything.
mm,
Almost homeless.
mm,
I got a Jeep, a beautiful Jeep. I had to hurry up and find the money to pay it off before that got repoed. Uh,
mm,
but I asked myself, I said, man, how did I get in this predicament, and how can I get out, and how can I make sure that I never get in this predicament again, where I can tell other people. But my biggest thing was my spending habits. I had to buy Jordans. I had to go and get. I was trying to keep up with the Joneses, and I was trying to impress people that I didn't even fucking know.
Mm.
Make that make sense.
yeah.
Make that
That's
make
that's that's
sense.
that's that's what the world do, man. You 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 do stuff for others, man. For real. That's what
Oh,
life about.
I help so many people out, man. It's ridiculous.
That's what life about though.
Yeah, I help
You
so many.
build an empire, you build your wealth, you build everything, then you die. Then you give it to somebody else.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Or somebody gonna take it.
Right. Ron, do you have a channel?
Yes, ma'am, I do. It's the juice it's the juice TV. I
Hold
sent
on.
in the back
I
chat
can't,
too as well.
Ron. I can't see the chat,
Is it
but
where?
I can write it down.
Okay, I got you. Let me go ahead and shoot it over. And it's called The Juice, like DA.
Oh, like I did the house.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
juice.
The
The,
Okay.
Juice TV live. I'm gonna send it in the chat too as well. So
I
you
got it
can have
right
it
here.
too.
The Juice TV Live.
Yes,
I'm,
sir.
I'm gonna subscribe to it when I get off, brother.
Yeah, I actually did like my first two videos episodes. Well, I used to shoot music videos
Okay.
for local talent
Okay.
in
Cool.
Columbia, South Carolina. So I already had a YouTube channel,
Okay.
but I just ended up
Mm.
I'm starting to work the market right now, trying to start to see like what's going on out here in the YouTube streets, as they like to call it. Hmm.
Yeah, these
Hey,
streets are rough, honey.
might want to try also a podcast. You sound like you be a Shannon Sharp, the Shay Room.
Yeah, I started to, man, and then I did two episodes, right?
Uh-huh.
My first one was just like a introduction to kind of like going through like my album. I do music too, so I went through my
Okay.
2 Trillion album that I dropped uh March 17th for my birthday, St. Patrick's Day. Did
Oh,
that.
Okay.
you a Pisces.
Oh yes, Lord.
Me too. My birthday coming
I
up
Mm.
on the
am a
24th.
fish.
Salute again.
Salute to you, brother. Yep.
You a
So,
Pisces.
you know, um, so my first episode was about that, just basically just going through my album and kind of giving people a little bit, little sprinkle of who I am, just a little bit.
Okay.
and then I'm looking at different ideas on what to do. So I went and did like a review. I tried to do a review on the Monique situation,
Right.
but it
Okay,
was
you into
boring.
that too.
It was kind of boring to me. I didn't even finish the
Oh,
whole
yeah.
interview. Hmm.
No, it's a
What
lot.
what is it? What is it? I'm trying to look for. You said DA Juice
TV.
Hmm.
TV
Li-
live. I think
T-
it said TV
live.
live.
Live. Yeah. Is it all spelled in one or is it separate?
Um, it's all spelled together.
Okay.
Hmm.
DA
Oh, let me see,
Juice.
because I'm new to this right here. So let me see if I can. It's a way I can be able to get it. Trying to figure out how do I do that.
Man, this is an honor having you here, brother. You change the pace a little bit.
Yeah, man. I just come through,
It's an
just
honor.
sprinkle a little love to everybody.
Hey, Angie, can you see me?
Hold on.
Or
Yeah,
are
I
you
can see
looking?
you.
Well, look at this. This is called a hard hat, Angie. This is a hard
Uh-huh.
hat. This is for working people.
There you go.
Right.
I
You
sent
ain't
it
put
in
it
the
on your
private
head
chat.
yet. You ain't been on your head yet. In the years I've known, you ain't been on your damn head yet. So what you bring an extra or something? Okay, okay. All right, I got the so let me drop it in the chat.
Ron Mac pull up with the quiet storm voice. Y'all are hilarious. We
Yeah,
might
yeah.
Oh
we
yeah.
might
Sound
need to
like
just go ahead
hey.
and cuss Ron out as a hazing exercise.
Ron
Oh
pulling
yeah,
up
we
like
get Sonya. We get Sonya over here.
I'm
But it's
with it.
all
I
love,
don't
you know,
mind.
it's
just
all
It's,
let it
love, brother.
yeah,
It's
go.
it's
all
all
love.
this one. I already done been cussed out before, but I know how
Oh,
to
for
diffuse it.
what?
I know how to put it out like like you putting the ash out in water. It ain't
Nice.
nothing too much major. I don't. Yeah, I can't yell at nobody. Because I don't even yell at my children. So
Okay.
that'd be ridiculous for me to yell at anybody else about
Oh, I
anything.
see. I got it. I got it. So I went ahead and subscribed.
Oh, that's amazing. I really appreciate you. I want to go
Hey,
live for like
I'm
24 hours one day.
I'm gonna subscribe to you when I get off this live. When I have to go to work, Ron. When I have to actually do some work. See, I'm getting paid.
Boy,
Angie just
bruh.
Angie just jealous that I'm getting paid while
I
I'm on
now
her
because you
live.
keep hollering about you working and you ain't work.
But hey, Ron. Hey, man. Don't listen to her, man. I work hard. I be tired when I get home.
Yeah, man. That's the best way to be. Exhausted when you get home.
I
For
be
real.
tired. I say, Lord,
Okay,
I
I
wish
see
I wish
that.
Angie could see me right now how tired I am.
You ain't done nothing.
You ain't got no job, Tommy.
Right. He ain't done shit.
That's fucked up, man. I be tired from doing nothing all day.
You got to be kidding me.
No, it's called a
It's
mental
hilarious.
tiredness. There's a difference.
What you thinking about the work you're not doing, that's what wore
No,
you out.
no, I have to watch out because I'm hiding from work, so I have to run over here from this boss and then run over here, and that's a lot of running throughout the day. That's how I stay in shape.
Mm.
But anyway, Larry, are you still there? I wish we could have got admins up here. Hey, you got admin's number, don't you, Angie?
Yeah.
Can you text him and tell him I'm asking about him?
Uh-huh.
He might be busy at work. Yeah, so
Right.
that's I work on the pipeline mainly. The pipeline that's under the ground,
Mm,
with jet fuel, diesel, gas. Mainly I work for BP.
Mm.
mm.
Larry, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm back.
Doing
Okay, I
something.
see.
So Ron Mac, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
I'm 35.
Oh, you okay? You relatively young. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a youngster, man. I'm a youngster.
Columbia, South Carolina, man.
Yeah, man. They call it the South
I
Cracker Lack or some shit
I've
like that.
been down.
I like that.
I've been down there. What's the other city? I think you hit Columbia first when you leave Atlanta, and then it's another city, Columbia, and then it's another one. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. But I came down there to train at a store at Chili's back when I probably was 18,
Hmm.
17. Yeah.
Hmm.
Devon. He was the manager, a guy named Devon. He took me to a South Carolina football game too. Yeah,
Shout
I
out to
remember that.
Devon, man.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Devon, man.
Yeah.
I
How,
bet Devon doing well in life right now.
Yes, Lord. Hope he even doing even better.
85 North, if I can't remember. 75 or 85 coming through there.
Yeah,
No, it
yeah.
might be 20. 20 to get this
20. Yeah,
20.
it's 20 from Atlanta.
Yeah.
You know, you go straight down 20 past Augusta, go
Mm-hmm.
oh
towards
Lord, Larry done been everywhere.
Oh man. South Carolina cracking. You don't think it's cracking. I know it's cracking. I've been down there.
Lord
South
have mercy.
Carolina cracking. Look, you can have I don't know if it's dangerous than shooting like everybody else now, but you know.
yeah, man. It's a little different than what people think. People think it's just straight country town and
Yeah,
ain't
man,
nothing
it's
going
cracking.
on. They
Yeah, it's
forget we
cracking.
an hour away from Charlotte and shit. Three
Yeah.
hours away from Atlanta. Ain't nothing but 3 hours. You can ride
I,
around your city for 3 hours and be in the same place.
I lived
Right.
in I lived in Charlotte for 2 years. When I first left
Mhm.
Chicago, and contrary like the person that tells my life, I ain't leave Chicago and go to Atlanta. I went to Charlotte, and then I took a job in Charlotte, and I took a manager's position,
Mm-hmm.
a kitchen manager
Here
position
go
back in
Atlas. Here go
Chicago.
Atlas. Yes.
Well, yeah.
Come on
What
through,
to do?
Atlas. Come on
What
through.
up, y'all?
What up?
At most.
Hey,
Ooh,
What
that
up?
Atlas.
boy. How many panoramic roofs you got up there? What's going on?
Oh man, you know we doing the little crown. You know what I mean? It's a little something something, man.
Okay, okay.
That's it. What's good with y'all? What's up, Hot Rod?
What's going on, brother?
Chilling, man. Hey, Miss Angie.
Hey, how you doing, Atlas?
Just out
You
here.
was requested. You was
Now,
highly requested.
hey, Atlas,
Yeah,
what's different about me?
your hair.
Okay, you have some. I hope you ain't messing with that Samuel Jackson. That's Samuel Jackson, honey.
Hot
He be
Rod got
having hair
hair.
in them
What in
How
the
movies.
world?
about, I'm trying to grow a mohawk.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
That's wild. You wild.
that's
How,
what's
Miss
up.
Mo said, Angie, play a slow jam real quick and let Ron Mac keep talking. I'm trying to see something.
Oh Lord, Miss Mo.
Miss
What did
Mo,
I
fire.
tell you?
Miss
Get
Mo
away
is
from us.
fire.
We paying you, baby. Get away from us. Get away from us. This is terrible.
hey, Atlas, how you
We'll put
been
one
though?
day anybody.
Man, Hot Rod, I've
You
been
know we'll
busy,
put him
man.
on the auction,
Just
baby. We'll put his ass on
just
the
just
auction.
just busy and blessed, bro. That's it.
Nice, nice. How's your the wife, kids, and your mother and everybody?
Great, brother. Can't,
Nice,
no
nice,
complaints,
nice,
man.
Well,
nice.
that's a blessing right there, man, for sure.
Indeed.
Hey, Atlas, you
Thank
watch my
you.
video, man?
Which one?
The new one.
I watched, man. I've been so doggone busy, bro.
Man, just say you ain't watched my new
I ain't
video,
watched your
man.
brand new one, no.
You gotta check them graphics out, man.
Oh no, I did. Hold on. I seen your No, you know, nigga. You know I seen them graphics. You know I did. I saw the AI lady talking for you, talking about. You know I don't call Dana. You know I don't call him Bozo, but I saw the one you trying to hook him up with the date.
Got a date, man.
You
Got
silly.
that nigga
I
a
ain't
date.
seen that. What channel that's on, Larry? I haven't seen that.
GLB Reloaded.
Oh.
Oh man, this shit funny in the motherfucker.
Y'all
Hey,
You
silly,
how
bro.
many the Jews? How many subscribers you got?
I honestly do not know, to be real.
What are your
Let me,
plans for
Three
that
thousand
channel?
and something. 3,000 and something.
I
Now,
just subscribed, Roy Mac. I just subscribed to your channel, brother.
man,
Ron,
salute to you,
I
man.
did.
Put y'all channels in the back chat too as well, so I
I
can do
am.
the same, man.
hey,
I
Ron,
am.
if you looking to build that channel like crazy, that's the man to talk to right there. GLB.
Oh
That's
yeah, I
all
heard you said
fuck.
something about some graphics, man. What kind
Oh,
of
that
graphics
dude,
you be
he
doing, brother?
he he one of them computer thugs. Not nerds, computer thugs. He know every damn thing about a damn computer. He know all them programs and stuff.
Oh yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
this dude, he cold with it, man. He cold with it. He cold
Hey,
with it.
Miss Angie. Miss Mo said she want to come up and ask me a question.
So that means I got to get off.
Okay, she know how to hit the link.
Oh, is she sure do? No, you good, Hot Rod. I think you got 6 or more.
I thought I put it in the chat. Hold
No,
on, hold on.
I
Let me
gotta
put it in the
put
chat.
I'm finna put Ron Mac link in the chat. Hey, that's Ron Mac, Miss Mimo. Miss Mimo, that's Ron Mac link in the chat right there.
Hey, Ron. Hey,
Yes,
Ron,
sir.
you more than welcome. Salute to you to come over here. Hey, man, don't be stealing my people, man. You come talking like Keith Sweat and shit. You over here, yeah, man. I mean, I just had some grapes and some cereal and shit. You know what I'm
Ron, Ron Matt,
saying?
what do you do? What's your what do you do on your channel?
Like I said, I used to shoot music videos, man. So I always had a YouTube channel just for that purpose. I didn't
Right.
put all of the videos I ever shot on it though. I let my clients they have their own stuff and put it on their own channels. So I always had a YouTube channel. And then my brother, my older brother, Stan White, shout out to Stan White too. He got a podcast called the MF Truth. And so just like a couple weeks ago, I just jumped on it one day. I already make music and shit, so I already got the microphone and all that shit set up. I already got my man cave set up and stuff like that. I just cut the
Nice,
camera on,
nice.
man, and just
Okay.
just talk to the people. I like to talk to new people and learn new
Hey,
things.
Ron Mac, I do got a partner down there. It's named Big Vic TV. He in South Carolina, Columbia. He got a box trucking company. And he probably got about 40, 50,000 subs. So you can
That's dope.
add him. It's Big Vic, big with 2 G's, Vic with 2 C's, and TV. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah,
Matter of
put it
fact,
in the chat.
I'll put his link in there.
Miss Mo.
I got you too.
What up,
Where's she at?
Atlas?
What up? What's your question for me?
Well, I'm not going to ask you how y'all got Dan Quinn because you know I'm going to be sick about that all next season. So we can deal with that at another time because
Okay.
he poaching everybody we got over here, but we'll be all right. But here's the question I've been wanting to ask for a while.
Yeah.
So, when all that stuff went down with Dana and all that good stuff,
Yeah.
right? And before me and Angie and you were talking one day, the same day as y'all told me about the Dragonfly Jones or whatever, and
Yeah.
you said, and I asked you, I said, does Dana really have a relationship with R. Kelly? And you
Yes.
said, absolutely, you can confirm that as being the case. And now we know that
Correct.
this, and now we know that this, the distort. I'm not calling him that. Y'all know I don't have no problem with Dana, but
Yeah.
the whole clip about R. Kelly making the comment about distorted and what have
Right.
you. Now
I
y'all know
remember
as
that.
well that I have made my comment. I have said on this channel that I did not think that the answer that R. Kelly provided definitively said I don't know Dana. He never said that. He
Right.
never, I thought he was kind of dancing around what he was answering with that. Do
Yeah.
you still hold to your response of yes, 100% that he does have a relationship with R. Kelly? And if so, how do you account for that? What was your thoughts when you heard that audio? Did you feel like, what did you feel? Because even when it came up, I think Angie didn't I put it, I might have put it in the chat. So why, because Adams, I rock with you and
Oh,
I
I
felt
know.
like you wouldn't
No,
lie. So I'm like,
no,
what's
no,
going
no.
on?
You right.
I gotta get to the bottom of it.
Even Miss Angie respectfully called me out on it. Was like, well, Atlas, you told me yourself that he. So I respect that, and she said, Atlas, I'm talking about you. So I was cracking up laughing because Miss Angie, that's my dog. Now let me
Yeah.
let me answer that. Let me answer that. So I can only go by what. Okay, can I definitively has Dana ever had me on a three-way call where I heard him talking to R. Kelly? No. Okay.
Okay.
However, when I say that he has communication with him, I also said on that call
that he has people that he takes messages through and passes them through to get to him and communicates that way. So can I say he directly talks to him on the phone through jail? No, but can I say he gets messages through? I can say that. Now, my proof that he knows him, I think I said this only one more time, but when Dana was staying with me, he went to Chicago and he actually FaceTimed to prove to me, showed me him and R. Kelly sitting around a fire pit with R.
What?
Kelly playing his music. He showed me, showed him, and cut the camera off. That is the facts. That's why I'm kind of, when that comes up, I kind of don't try not to put, but I said it before, so I was like, okay, you might as well just keep it real. I literally saw this man sitting around the fireplace with R. Kelly listening to his music on a FaceTime.
Now
That's the
let me
truth.
now let me ask Larry. Larry, can that be done with AI?
No, 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 no. This is what I'll
I'm
say.
just joking. I'm just
This
joking.
is what. No, no, no. I'm being honest. I don't want to do anything to hurt the brother Dana. It's not my business on whether he know R. Kelly or not. R. Kelly spoke for himself. That's his burden to bear with his people on
Mm-hmm.
his channel. The
Mm-hmm.
only thing anyone ever asked of Dana was for him to leave people alone. So he got a channel to run. He got commentary to do. He says that he is an advocate for a man to get out of a bad situation. So I don't know how that translate into commentary about other bloggers. No one wants no. It's nobody business whether he
Mhm.
knows them or he don't. But the man came out and said some things that he came out and said some things, and then that man gave his response to it. You know,
Right.
so the only thing anybody ever asked from him was to shut the fuck up and leave people alone. You know, so if you are incapable of doing that, then people will look into, you know, do you know this person? All of that kind of shit. And nobody got time for that, to be honest with you. But
Right.
you kind of led down through them tunnels. Motherfucker will grab your hand and pull you down in the tunnel. Like, then you got to be on some ignorant shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But don't nobody really be want to do that. Motherfuckers be want to have conversations like this. So, you know,
Man.
I'm not
Wait, let me
taking
get
up.
this. Let me get this. Let me get this right. Y'all talking about the singer R. Kelly?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the R. Kelly sector you in. You have
Okay.
entered the R. Kelly sector.
Slash
Okay.
Very,
B
very
sector slash
slash,
mental
yeah,
health help sector.
Larry,
mental slash
Larry,
mental farm slash
So what's
Larry.
the what's the
I'm sorry,
what's
Jay.
the what's the R. Kelly sector like? What is that about?
But before y'all answer that, I can answer one more question before I go into business. Anybody got a follow up question about what I just said, Miss
I
Me?
do. I
Go
do.
ahead.
So can you so what did you make of it when you heard the audio from R. Kelly? Because I know how I took it. And of
I,
course, y'all
I
know I don't have a side and tend to go for, okay, can it make sense? Does the story make sense? So I know how I took it. I'm interested to know how you took it, knowing that he set you've seen firsthand
right.
interactions with this person. What do you think of it?
So a lot of people who know R. Kelly always say that R. Kelly don't like mixing relationships. He likes to keep his people separate and private.
Hmm.
So I kind of put that into, you know what, that may be a situation where he just he might have. It seemed like, and I love Levi. Shout out to Levi, but Levi kind of boxed him in a corner to try to make him answer that. So I don't want to be distorted. Like he kept pressing on that, and so maybe R. Kelly. I don't know. I'm not saying R. Kelly lying. I wasn't there. I don't damn it know, right? But I will say that he did have a hard time. He was dancing around that question. He did not want
Yeah.
to directly say, "No, I don't know no damn Dana J." Who is Dana? He never really put it out like that. So it
Hmm.
was,
What
and then he said he
he
knew him.
hold on, Atlas now. He
Because I
said
was
that I
cooking.
haven't. He didn't listen. He didn't say he didn't know him. He said he didn't talk to him in five
Right,
In
years.
right.
years. Yeah,
That's what I
exactly.
want to
Five
clear up.
years. Yeah, I agree.
Okay,
Okay,
and
okay.
this
Wait,
is
wait, wait,
what I
wait, wait,
want
wait,
to.
wait, wait. To
And
follow
I
the
even question that because
to
not talking to somebody doesn't mean you're not writing them, doesn't mean you're not having
Yeah,
like the messages passed. I felt
right.
like the way he was said, it was one of those like when you talk to a lot of street dudes, it's like they'll be saying stuff, but they're saying the opposite of what actually took place. They're lying by omission, or they're like trying
Right,
to lead you off of the trail.
right,
That's how I
right,
felt that
Okay.
right.
comment when
Well,
it brought
well,
to
hold
me.
on.
But I'm on
Nah,
the outside.
Well, can I say I did hear
I must have
out
failed.
of my own
Give me
ears
that.
early one morning they was
But
playing R.
I didn't
Kelly's best friend Will. What's his name? Will Eady.
Edie.
uh,
Uh-huh.
Will Eady addressed Dana about calling women bees, and he
right,
said that's why R. Kelly stopped talking to you.
Mm,
right,
Oh,
right.
okay.
Now
mm.
And
I do remember Will Eady saying that about Dana calling women bees, and R. Kelly didn't like that.
I remember that too.
just
I remember.
so let me explain because I think we're getting caught up on the words. Do he know him, and do he talk to him? So um, everyone isn't direct and definitive when they speak, right? And that's why I like to be that way. Okay. So when Levi asked him, like, do you know him? Like, like meaning, and what he actually should have said is, hey, when the last time you talked to Dana? Because
Right,
we all know that R. Kelly knows Dana, okay?
right,
Mm-hmm.
Because Dana has introduced people to R. Kelly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right,
So, and the whole premise of the call wasn't to establish if R. Kelly knows him. When Levi said meant knows him, he meant in the sense of like, what did you send this boy to school? Because remember, he goes into it.
right.
He said Dana said you sent him to school and all this and whatever, and then
And
R.
calling
Kelly
you
started
daddy and
coming back.
something like that.
Yeah. So that's the type of know that he mean. Like, do you do you know him? Like, do you know his last name? Do you know his mama name? Do you know where he grew up? Was he around you? Is the story Dana telling is correct? But more importantly, when have you, because Dana is out here telling people that he have spoken to him since he's been in prison. And that was one thing he wanted to confirm. Like, no, he has not spoken to Dana in over 5 years. He said 6 months before he been in, which is right around the time when the sisters came about, and he went up there and met up with Sylvia and them at in Chicago for that initial meeting when they went to the gym. So I think people are getting caught up on the word know him. And it
Angie, hold
uh-huh.
on. I'm not. I get how, like, I'm clear on like the no versus no. My concern is that I never heard R. Kelly flat out say our relationship was not that tight. Like, for instance, even in this conversation that we've been hearing this morning with Larry and Debo. Larry and even
Hey,
with
man.
Hot Rod, he's been mentioning, like, Larry has been describing stuff like, I know this dude like that. I know this dude at this level, or whatever. Like the way that you talk about somebody when you have that relationship. The part that I don't get clarity on is how close was that relationship that they had. We know that they knew each other, right? We knew whether that was as a fan, whether that was as a basketball friend, whatever the case may be. But I did not hear R. Kelly. I would have expected him to say, I know who he is, but we won't like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, even I feel like what I just heard from Larry and them, I can get an idea of how close Larry is saying that he was to this particular person. I'm also getting a sense of how close Debo says he was to that particular person. I've
Okay.
never, I've never heard
but
R. Kelly flat out
but
say, I was not his mentee. We weren't in that kind of relationship. We never had that ever. That's the part that I still can't figure out.
All right,
but
so
Okay.
real quick,
he laughed when
Okay.
he went through it. Go
Ron
ahead.
Mac. Ron Mac. What's up?
real quick. What is the R. Kelly sector?
Oh
It's
my
Okay.
God.
chaos. It's
Well,
chaos, to
Wait,
be
wait,
honest
wait,
with
wait,
you.
wait, 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 wait. Let me answer. You're on a channel now that you have R. Kelly supporters and you have people that don't support, not in support of R. Kelly.
Okay.
You got GLB above you, the one I was telling you, Computer Smart, his
Yeah.
channel is like that. Atmos, who just left, his channel is like that. Everybody's welcome. Um,
Okay.
you in a good place right now, but you're gonna hear every so often a little back and forth and confusions and everything else where it gets they're not intellectual like we are
Look,
having this.
let me give you some advice. All right, let me give you some advice. Don't tell anybody anything personal about you. Block personal shit. Don't tell anybody personal.
Queen Brielle.
You need to send out a text message to your family, tell them to block their social media. You
And
know,
don't take a side. Don't take a side. If you
don't
ever
take a
Question:
side.
Did
Right,
R.
don't take a
Kelly?
side.
Did R. Kelly? Did he? What did he go to jail for though?
You down there, he in your city, he about 100 miles from you.
What did he go to
He
prison
went
for?
to jail for
Hold on, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. This is important. Hold on. What up, bro?
uh-oh.
What's the word, bro? You hear me?
Nah, I'm on live. Call me when you when you really get up. I'm on live. All right. That is Cash's cousin just called me. He gonna call me back. But I could tell he just woke up out of his sleep like I had a real problem because I called him 3 times. And it is 8 o'clock in Chicago. So
Yes,
go
it is.
ahead.
And I still
so
have not worked.
so
Did
here, Ron, Matt, we speak about the R. Kelly case, right? So he went to jail for a RICO, sexual abuse, things of that nature, right? And
Trafficking.
okay.
yeah, that type of stuff, the man act, those type of things. And it's both sides. We have two sides here, and then we have us, some people that's in the middle, okay, that don't chose to be a supporter of either side, either
Hmm.
the alleged victim, what they become the accusers, or R. Kelly, right?
Hmm.
Here, I have a mixture of both people,
Okay.
and and that's about it.
And
It gets heated sometimes.
Yeah, it gets heated.
It
because
gets
it
heated.
has evolved from just debating the facts of the case or the lack thereof, right? So it's evolved from that to all of these different personalities that speak on the subject on whatever side of the topic it may be, now having conflict with one another because of how someone describe that other person. Or and many people, well, not many, but there's a handful of people, like for instance Larry has had a direct connection to the case in some way. He's been named in indictments and things because people are accusing him of having involvement and flipping witnesses and things like that. Even though he's put forth evidence to suggest that's not the case, people still believe that. And so you have a lot of that kind of thing that comes in and clouds the conversation because then emotions get involved. Personal conflicts have now come out of it, and so on and so forth. It's not always like that. And at the same time, we end up talking about a little bit of everything through the process, but some sort of way it always ends up coming back if new information about R. Kelly comes forward or new information about one of the primary characters or players in this sector comes forward. Then sometimes it can devolve into literally sometimes weeks of back and forth. And at the end of the day, it's also devolved into a true crime situation because we still don't know for certain like how some of this stuff came to be.
Who is all these people that keep calling me? Hold on, y'all.
Okay.
Your shit hot, man. Your shit is hot. Hot.
I don't know too
Okay.
much about it. I don't know too much about it.
Well, look,
I
brother,
just want
you
to say
gonna
this.
learn this shit get the cracking, and you gonna learn me. R. Kelly is guilty, but he's not guilty of everything. And that's
Okay.
because I had a relationship with one of the fathers off the fucking TV show. I've had
Hmm.
federal motions filed on me in this case with his emails and different things like that. Uh, as you can see, it's been people on the channel. Some people hate me, some R. Kelly people cool. You know what I mean? It's just really with me, it's kind of a real tricky situation when it comes
Well,
to it.
this is the question I've always wanted to ask Larry and all the R. Kelly supporters. And I just can't get this out of my head. Here it is. You have this mega superstar. That's rich. This dude is he got mansions and cars and women and everything else. His tours is off the chain. How can you connect somebody who don't even have 1% of what he have to help bring him down? It's like, how can you
Okay,
pinpoint?
we got Debo back in the house. So y'all okay. Yeah, we asked for him to come back, so he comes.
Okay, but
Hey
can I get
Jennifer. All right,
can I get
Ron
that?
Mack is probably finna go crazy. Go ahead and get it out. Hot Rock, 'cause you know it's about finna go crazy. Oh,
Right, I'm trying
Uh-oh,
to
this is
keep.
about to
I'm
go
trying to
crazy.
keep it. I'm trying to keep it on that smooth level. But how can you blame Larry for any takedown of R. Kelly and Larry is just a normal uh,
Civilian. A civilian.
civilian. He
you,
he
you,
he at
you,
work.
hey,
He
high
he
ride,
at work,
high
right?
ride. You a walking lick.
Huh?
Oh,
You a walking lick, high ride.
Debo.
I'm a
You
walking
know what?
lick.
You know what you're doing when you talk like that.
How?
You are letting me know that you are getting to senior citizen age where you can be taken advantage of by guys like this all the time. This is a scumbag. This
De-
is a scumbag.
Wait,
This is a
Debo,
dude that will
Debo,
go
Debo,
in your
Debo,
fucking wallet and take a picture of your fucking debit card.
Debo.
Who you referring to?
My case is a fucking $1,000,000. Why am I? You know what? Let me get a picture of
Did you
your
get a
debit
million?
card. Let me
Did
get
you
a
get
picture.
a million?
Yes, I
No,
can
you
show
did
you.
not.
Yes, I did.
You are fuck. You only man.
You want me to post it? You want me to post it?
Don,
You was the
You want me to
fall
post?
guy, bitch.
You
Then
Don,
you
want
went
me
and
to, the
told.
fall
Don.
guy? I was
Anything
the
that comes
what?
out right now, Don.
Hey, Ron Mac. This dude
Yeah.
is a government
Ron,
cooperator.
Hey,
That
Ron.
GLB
this
dude,
nigga.
he cooperated with the federal government. You can look him up. He
I
took
did.
$1.6 million from Synchrony
I did.
Bank
I did. I
using a
did.
personal identification
Ron
of
Mack, you in
incarcerated
South.
individuals
Ron Mack, you in
and
South
then snitched
Carolina
on his
with a whole
co-defendant.
bunch of white people, right?
My right hand of God, he
I
snitched
live
on
in
his
I live in
co-defendant.
Atlanta.
You
But
live
yeah,
in
but go
Atlanta
ahead.
now, but you
Yeah,
know what I mean.
I'm
I
from South
caught a
Hey,
case.
Carolina.
yeah,
Look,
don't
I
keep
caught.
fucking with him.
Look. I caught
Hey,
a case
Run
with a
Mac.
white boy.
Hey, Run
Okay,
Mac. Keep fucking with him. Keep
and
fucking with him.
this nigga
This
here
nigga
is
Al
the
Poe
this nigga
reincarnated.
this nigga is
Oh
the
shit,
Don.
This
Lord
This
nigga is
nigga
Jesus.
Al
look
Poe
look.
reincarnated.
This is the Don that live with his baby
This
mama that's
nigga, I
broke.
don't give a
That ain't
fuck
never
about
had
none
a
of that shit
that
you
ain't
talking
never had
about,
a
bro.
motherfucking car note.
I
Broke,
don't give a
My
fuck.
God.
All this
ugly.
stuff is assumption.
Everything he
I'm
put an
talking
S
about black
on.
and white facts.
No, I'm talking
You talking
about.
about
That's
what
what
you
I'm talking
assume.
about.
You
No,
talking about
I
the
ain't talking about what
excuses
I'm
that make you
assuming.
feel good about what I got. Tell me the excuse that make you feel good about what I got that you don't got. Tell me. Is it my white baby mama or is it my black baby mama?
Nigga, you Farrakhan, you tell
Is
me.
it my Dominican girlfriend? Is it my Dominican girlfriend?
You
Which
wear the
one?
dashiki. You
Let me
wear the
know.
dashiki, not
I
me. You
know.
got a you wear the
You had to
dashiki.
marry that girl because
You
you was
wear the
going to
kufi.
prison. You had to marry that girl because you was
Nigga,
going to
I went to
prison.
prison for 8 months. We've
You
been together
paid
for
for that ass
12
right
years.
before you was going to prison. You didn't want her to fuck nobody else.
Hey,
You was
Debo,
scared.
This nigga
You
Debo,
obsessed with
just
my
paid
wife.
for the
Debo,
ass. You
Debo.
just paid for the body. And now you about to go to jail. You couldn't handle that pressure. Baby, I'ma marry you. I'ma marry you
You hate
today.
your baby mama, don't you?
I'ma
Wish you had
marry
my
you.
baby
And
mama.
then niggas on YouTube needed to pay for it. And then you fuck the nigga over that paid for it. You fuck Angelo Clary over R. Kelly girlfriend. Daddy paid for your funeral. I mean your wedding. I'm sorry, your
Hey, I want to
wedding.
say this. I want to say
R.
this real
Kelly,
quick.
look,
I
look, look.
seen
R. Kelly girlfriend, baby daddy. I mean, R. Kelly girlfriend, father, paid for this nigga wedding. R. Kelly girlfriend, father, paid for your wedding.
Hey,
You a
Ron,
slime ball, nigga.
Ron,
Hey, wake your
huh?
girl up and let her
you
see
all
that
right?
dime. Let her see the
Say it
dime.
again.
You all right, brother?
Oh
Hey,
man, I'm
Debo,
blessed,
Hey,
man. Look,
Run,
I'm
be careful
I'm about
with
to
this
roll up
nigga.
another
Debo,
one.
Debo.
I'ma shut up. Hey, Run,
How you just
Run.
gonna walk
This
in
Alpo
here?
reincarnated. He
How
gonna tell you how he
Debo,
did it, how it was sweet, how it was good, how he's still doing
Debo,
good. But this nigga is the real live walking agent on YouTube. Go ahead.
Debo, Debo.
Who is this?
Hey, Ron
What is
Matt.
that?
That's
A
one of
fucking
Larry's
baby, nigga.
background sound.
A
Um,
baby crying.
I've actually had a chance to meet the guy who was just talking, Debo. Had dinner with him and everything else. Had him on my channel.
Hey, Ryan, I don't even know if I can hang with this nigga no more.
Wow,
Hey, Run. I was hanging with High Rod, pulling up on him. He a cool dude. But it's like, bro, you know this nigga the feds, and you still trying to kick it with him, bro. Like, what the what the fuck is you doing, bro?
hold on, man,
I
hold
don't know
on,
what they got going on here, bro. I
hold
don't know
on.
what they I
Debo,
don't know if they handing out bologna
Debo,
sandwiches.
Debo. Have I ever disrespected you?
No, but
Have I?
but you know this
Well,
nigga worked at a,
wait.
The
Have I
hey, is
person
ever,
Larry
do
a
as a
not
rat?
grown man,
express
Hey,
on
High
this
Rod,
ever
channel
is Larry a rat?
is
Is Larry
not
a rat, High
allowed.
Rod?
No, he's not.
Oh, he gone. The baby gone.
So that's
Look.
a little bit of what I was describing. Uh,
Lord,
Yeah, I told you. I told you, nigga. I told you. I told he gonna show he gonna cry. It's gonna every 15. He gonna cry. He gonna be crying. He gonna cry, bro.
it gets
Cry.
wild. It gets wild. It gets wild, Mister Back. It gets wild.
I'm sorry, Ron, but
Ooh,
some don't
ooh.
know how to act.
Hey man, listen.
Y'all are
Nigga, you
silly,
just
man.
nigga, you done walked into the terror dome. You don't even know it. You don't even know it. He did this. He did that. And he did this. Man, show me you got $100 bill. God damn.
Damn. So let's expound on them on that for a second. What actually happened and transpired? Speak your piece in your own way.
I can do that. I can do that. Um, a scam was put together. Okay, it was put together by doctors. It was put together by people that own the facility. It was put together this and that, yada yada yada. It was already pre-put together. Everything. Okay. The problem is when the scam is put together, the money goes to one account. If you know anything about money, which this idiot doesn't, if let's say $300,000 hit to account, you can't walk into a bank and pull out $300,000.
Right.
That's why I
That's
come
true.
in at because I'm living in Atlanta, South Fulton, where you live at off Camp Creek Parkway. Okay.
Salute.
I had met this guy through somebody else. He was writing me checks. I have my discovery, this and that. He was writing me checks. And when he was writing me checks, it was some of the money was for me, some of the money was facilitated to somebody else. Okay.
Mm,
Now, fast forward, the hustle is over for 2 years. There's no more money coming. We don't really talk like that no more. He got his
right.
own issues
It's
going
over
on at
with.
home. It's
It's
over
separate.
with. The money spent. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Both of us had different things going on before we met each other. We never lived in the same state. Okay. He's only been to my house one time. I went to his house 4 or 5 times. The only reason I went there was to pick up my checks for my money for my services rendered.
Right. Okay.
We get indicted. Okay. I
Mm.
get notified that we indicted.
Can y'all hear
Okay.
me?
Yes.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay. I get notified that we are in fact indicted because my co-defendant, he goes to jail over the weekend and gets pulled over by the regular city police in Chicago. And he gets out on Monday and called me like, bro, we indicted. So I immediately call him and tell him, like, bro, we indicted. You owe me some bread. We need to get together and figure this shit out. Okay. He's telling me that he's going to sell the things that he has in cash, which he had just purchased a couple of cars because he was starting a fucking auto trade line company for vehicles. Okay, so that's not an easy thing. Me and him have went through that before. You can go to CarMax, turn the car in, they'll appraise it, cut you a check clear in 2 days because he got a Chase account. They bank with Chase. Okay, he didn't do that. He turned his phone off. Okay, he disappears. Turns his phone off for a week and a half. Sitting at home, I'm indicted, looking out the window like Malcolm X. Okay, he calls me back and said, "Look, call me back and say he hired Suge Knight lawyer." Okay, which he did, and tell me like, "Hey, I'm gonna get the assistant for you." And I was like, "No, just give me my own money. I don't want nobody's assistant. Why'd you go pay $90,000 for a lawyer? And what about my man's that you got in the middle of this shit?" At that point, it's a heated conversation. He gets off. I call him. His homeboy call me and say, "Man, I just, he just said it's a good idea if y'all don't talk to each other no more." 2 weeks go by. Okay. Then a lot of things I can't discuss online, but I was notified from his people in Miami and in Nebraska that he was being bogus towards me. Okay. And then I had no choice because they was gonna come to my house, kick the door in, come in this motherfucker, transport me all across the country. So at that point, I had to go and turn myself in, and then it just went bad to worse because come to find out that he wanted to go to trial because of the white people that he felt like they should have been a part of the conspiracy and not allowed to go to the grand jury on us. He wanted to go after them and go to trial. I didn't want to go to trial. So I did have to stand in front of him making the decision about going to trial. And I did that. Okay. So the end. We all took pleas. Everybody got charges dropped off them. He didn't get but 4 years. But the reason they started investigating us in the first place was because he was indicted out of New York on a whole separate different case. And I didn't know him when he caught that case, and I don't know none of his co-defendants in that case. So
Here.
And can you clarify, Larry, where is this? Where is that indictment situation that you had personally in relationship to when you were involved with Jane Doe number 5? Was that before that? Was that during that? Because of what happened in the sector, Ron Mack,
I
and
didn't know
I'm
this
asking.
case is between my case is between 2016 and 2018. R. Kelly case is not until 2019. I was talking about the R. Kelly case all the way for a whole year before I was even indicted. I wasn't indicted until 2019, maybe November.
Mhm. And I'm just explaining that for Ron Mack so he can understand, I guess, just a quick overview of
Right.
what all of that even possibly was that he just heard. But as far as the way things shook out, the people within the R. Kelly sector have been taking Larry's personal situation and conflated it as saying, well, he used those things to get himself, he got involved in the R. Kelly case and connected himself with one of R. Kelly's former partners in order to lessen his own charges, which Larry has told this same story, I would almost say hundreds of times at this
None of
point.
my
Mm,
none of
But
my charges, none of my charges was
So
dropped.
sorry. Hold on, y'all.
None of my
mm.
charges was dropped. My co-defendants charges was dropped. They got
So
charges actually
what?
dropped.
What?
I didn't.
So
Huh?
that's what the connection is supposed to be between
Well,
the
no, no,
false
no.
information between
N-
R. Kelly trial and your situation, and they trying to put it together, mesh it together.
Well, no. Like, look, when you have a past or where you have been successful, this and that, people will equate their life of basically never have been accomplished anything to your past, subgressions or whatever. So if anybody would have been in my situation, they ain't gonna come on here and say, "Hey, I would have did the same thing." But is you gonna go? My case is not some street shit. My case is involving some doctors and lawyers. Okay, and they all white, and I'm the only. Me and my homeboy, a nigga from Chicago, is the only black in the equation. You see what I'm saying? I'm not
Mm,
involved in no street shit, no drugs, and then
mm,
everything is some shit that a normal nigga off the street wouldn't even be able to understand about how it worked, about the intricate details of it. Okay, so
mm,
it's a situation where if you get into one of these situations, uh, yeah, you might have to be uncompromising because you know the white boy he don't want to go to jail, so he's gonna want to say he going to trial, and you looking at your discovery and you know that you finna get 14, 15 years. So what are you gonna do? You see what I'm saying? This ain't no street shit. White boy don't care nothing about me. He only been to my house one time. I done heard him say nigga more times than my friends. You see what I'm saying? So
Mm.
you know, I just, you know what I mean? The shit is over with, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? If he would have just motherfucking
Is this, is this how you told the agents
Oh,
that was interrogating you?
so what now?
Just get to the point. Where can we find the money?
I don't know.
Who
I don't
did
know.
it?
You
Who
worried
did it?
about it. You
Who
worried
did it?
about it. You
Do
worried
you
about
want
your life
56
sucks.
months
Your
or do you
life
want
sucks.
18 months?
Your life sucks,
Do
bro.
you want
I
an
got
upward departure or a
your life.
downward sentence?
Your life sucks.
Let me know
What do
right
you want?
now.
Is she gonna let you drive the car
Do
today?
you
Can you
want an
keep the car?
upward sentence or a downward
Can you
sentence?
keep the car today? Or is she
Let
gonna
me
drive it
know.
to work?
Let me
Is she
know.
gonna
Do you
drop
want
you
an
off?
upward departure
Is she
or a
gonna drop
downward
you off?
departure?
Is she gonna drop you off or you gonna get a
Hey,
ride?
listen. Hey, listen.
Is you getting
Either
a
way it
ride, she gonna
goes,
drop the
I don't
car
have to
today.
worry about what car she
Do
in.
you have weed money or you
I
don't?
don't think that somebody looking for
Do you
me.
have money for weed or
I
you
don't.
don't?
Let's get to the point of the
So
story.
hey, tell Ron Mac, talk
Why
about
didn't
this
you
story.
tell? Because he was
Tell Ron,
white.
no.
Because he
Tell
was
Ron
white, it
Mac
was
about the
okay to
story.
tell.
Didn't they
Because
just
he was white, it was okay to tell.
who have you ever seen shoot my
Let's
house?
get to the point, man.
Didn't they shoot
Let's
your shit
get
up?
to the point, man.
Man, look,
Because
man.
he was white,
Listen,
was it okay to tell?
it's above your pay grade. I
What
don't
about
discuss
the
it with you.
inmates who identification you fucked over?
I don't
Was
discuss it
they
with you.
white? Was they
Was I
white?
was I charged with that? I'm
How
charged.
many inmates
What was I
got
charged
out of
with?
jail
What was
that
I
you
charged
fucked up
with?
their opportunity
What
to
was I
get back in
charged?
society
What was
by
I
by
charged
fucking
with?
with their identity?
I don't know. You gonna cry about it?
How
You
many
tell
people
me.
got out of jail with a
You
warrant
tell
because
them.
of you
You tell them.
playing with their fucking identity?
You tell them. You tell them.
You told everything. Keep telling.
You tell them. You tell them.
Tell Ron what you
I didn't
told him.
tell them.
Tell Ron, you want me to pull your paperwork up? You want me
I
to get out my
told him.
fucking bed?
I told him.
Negro,
Listen,
you
I
know
told him.
what,
I
you
got a
bitch?
bitch
I'm
ass
about to pull your
nigga. I got a
paperwork up.
bitch ass
You know
nigga.
what?
You do it
Hey,
every
Ron,
day.
I'm
Don't make
about
it
to pull
seem
this
like it's
shit up.
new to run.
No, you look, let's go through
You
this
do
shit.
it every
You
day.
wanted to keep talking
You do
shit.
it
I'm about
every
to pull
day,
your
bro.
paperwork. I'm
Queen
gonna let you
Drip.
Every
say
day.
everything you want to say.
Every day,
Hey, look,
bro.
I'm about to go on mute and
Every
I'm about to
day.
pull his paperwork up on the screen.
Every day. We're black. You're the only one that deal with white people, bro. We don't care, bro. We don't care. We don't care. Go in there
Nero,
and get
I
to
don't,
bed
and
with
you
that
spent
white lady.
hours. I don't feel like rehashing no damn paperwork.
You don't
Oh
gotta
my
rehash it,
God.
but let Ron see it. Let Ron see
Hey,
it.
Ron
hey,
don't
Let
need,
Ron see it.
okay,
Ron, you want to
Ron
okay.
see
just
it?
got here.
Ron, do you want to see it?
Nobody cares about that
I
shit. You
plead.
now
Ron,
I,
do you
I
want to see
plead.
it? Do you
I
want
plead.
to?
I plead
Let
the
me
fifth.
say, Ron, are you still
All
gonna
right,
subscribe?
all right. Just don't
Are
contest
you gonna
me,
stick
Larry,
around?
Hey,
because
I
look,
plead
I
the
can pull
fifth.
it up on the
you
screen.
worship
Hey,
me.
hey, Ron.
You
The
worship
judge
me.
said, I want to thank him for his cooperation in this case and other
No, the
cases.
fuck he
And I
didn't.
want to thank him for his work that he does on YouTube. When you got arrested, you told them YouTube was your job. When I got arrested, I told them
Nigga, we
Stockyard
on a
Garage was my
pandemic.
job.
Look, nigga, we on a pandemic.
When I
YouTube
got
was
arrested,
my
I
job.
told them Stockyard Garage was my job.
And that wasn't your job. You lied to them.
Yeah, but my money was there. The government
Hey,
knew.
It
you
They
wasn't
didn't
no
lie.
already
money. And
followed
you get
me.
$100, you
Wait,
get
They
paid
wait.
went through my
$150 for
You
fucking,
didn't
sweeping.
lie.
yeah,
You
yeah.
didn't
Ask
lie,
Agent
Debo.
Ryan. Ask
Debo, you
Agent
didn't lie.
Ryan.
Man, that nigga lied.
Ask
Debo,
Agent Ryan.
Debo, you
Ryan
didn't lie.
lying too then. Ryan was lying too.
Oh man.
I know,
Oh
right?
man, no.
Hey, listen, man.
Y'all
Listen.
wasn't
Now,
lying.
when you
Y'all
told
was
on that
telling the
man, was it
truth.
okay because he white?
Yeah.
He said, "Yeah."
Yeah, look at my skin. What the fuck you
Right,
tell
right.
me?
Okay. I get
I'm
it.
a slave, ain't it?
Let's
Ain't I'm a
start there.
slave?
Let's start there. Now, when you took the identities of people, was all of them white?
Yep, they was pedophiles too. And I didn't take anything.
And
Okay.
you only took
That's all
pedophiles and
him.
white people shit.
That's all him. All that's him. Ask him. Ask his
Yeah.
wife.
When I asked his wife
Look,
said that you
my role,
cooperated in several
man, look,
cases involving him. His wife said, okay, I'm gonna let
my
you talk.
role. Well, I don't, yeah, let me talk. My role was I had business bank accounts. He
Mm-hmm.
wrote me checks.
I put the
Hmm.
money in my accounts, and I put the money where he needed it to be. That is
Hmm.
it. I'm charged with bank fraud, not identity
I'm under
theft,
your skin.
none of that shit.
I'm under your skin. Now his wife told
You
me,
ain't under my skin.
yeah,
You ain't under my
you
skin.
sure?
Turn the camera on.
You want to see me for
Turn
what?
the camera on.
For the feds?
Turn the camera on.
For the
You said
feds?
No,
for the
turn the
feds.
camera on. See this dirty ass
For the
house.
feds?
You see you sitting over there
Come
talking
on,
about a
bro.
nigga that's about some money in a
I was
broke
about to
ass
fucking
house.
pull up your
Turn the
paperwork.
thing. Let us see the roaches.
Ain't no fucking roaches. I'm
Let's
in
see.
the
You just
suburbs, bitch.
you said it's roaches
I'm in the
earlier.
suburbs. You know where
Earlier,
I'm at.
you
You
said
done
it's
pulled up my
roaches.
address.
You said it's
You done
roaches,
pulled up my
and you said it
address
with no rats.
several
You
times.
said it's
You hey
roaches, and
look,
it ain't
bro.
a rat.
Look,
Let us
look.
see the roaches.
We
Let
not
us see the
ain't
roaches.
no roaches.
Let us see the
Hey,
roaches.
hey, Larry, let me
You
ask
sitting
Debo
up.
this question real quick.
Go
Debo,
ahead.
Yeah.
um, did I apologize that y'all even been through any kind of um criminal situations where y'all had to do whatever y'all had to do to get y'all money
Hey look.
and take care of
Look,
y'all
man.
family, right?
Apologize to me if
I just
I
want
ain't
to ask
tell
you a
you
question, right?
by associating with this nigga on YouTube.
This nigga
He
been
is
to
scratching.
prison for blowing up people's
Hey look.
house, shooting at
Hey
people, and
look.
selling
This nigga will
fucking
scratch
crack.
a
He ain't never
YouTube
had $500 in his
conversation to the
life.
government and then tell them that he know you.
Listen, no, I don't.
He'll get
Look,
your
look,
house
dude, look,
raided,
dude,
bro.
look, bro, look, dude, look,
Well,
dude.
Hey,
you know, I
this
I've
mean,
been,
nigga get
hey,
look,
your.
dude, look,
Hey,
dude. I've been
you
in the
want to see
streets.
my house?
Look, dude,
Where the
look, dude,
roaches? Where
look,
the
dude. I've
roaches?
been in the streets for 20 years.
Where the roaches?
20 years. Okay. Hold on. I ain't
Hey,
see it. Hold on. Turn that back. Let me see the
I'm
roaches.
lost.
right for the
I'm trying to pick
feds.
up the pieces.
No,
Hold
turn
on.
on.
For the
Let's
feds.
I didn't
gather,
see it.
For the feds.
together.
I didn't.
Let's
No, not
gather
for the
the,
Fed. Let
let's
us see the
gather
For
house.
the feds, bro. You the
Look, you
feds.
spend you spend
let's
too much
chill.
time focused on me, nigga. You
You
the
the
roaches.
Understand
feds.
what's
I
going
want to see
on.
the
Hold on,
roaches, nigga.
hold on for a minute. Hold on. I got that.
No, I ain't even
Hold
get
on,
to
wait a
ask him the
minute.
question.
Hold on, wait a minute. How you gonna have us subscribe to you and you don't subscribe to me?
I thought I did. I'll send it in the private chat so I can go straight to it. I'm on
Man,
stream y'all right
I'm on
now.
roach patrol today.
Man, we gonna be on
Fuck
paperwork.
that
We gonna be
roach,
on your
nigga.
paperwork
I
patrol
want to
tomorrow.
see those roaches. I don't care
We
nothing
riding
about
your
that
paperwork
paperwork.
tomorrow.
What you gonna do about it?
I'ma read it.
What you gonna do about it? That's all
I'ma
you can
read
do
it.
is
Okay,
cry and read it,
thank you,
I'ma
Just V. I
cry.
and
wanted
I'ma
to
ain't
cry
ask
for
that
nobody
Adam.
gonna
question. Did
watch
they
it.
even
I'ma
know
cry
each
for
other
And
for
ain't
Adam.
real?
nobody gonna watch it.
I'ma cry for Adam.
No,
Cause
go
I'm
ahead.
free. Adam
That's
ain't.
what you do. That's what you
I'm
do.
free. Adam ain't.
Make sure when you crying for you wear your
I ain't
dashiki.
on probation. You
Wear
is.
your dashiki when you crying
I ain't
for
on
them.
probation. I ain't on no parole.
Good for
I ain't got
you.
to piss
Hey,
in no cup.
I don't got
I ain't got to
roaches.
answer. Hey,
I don't
look.
got
Hey,
roaches.
look. It was okay to
I
snitch
don't
on the
have to
white
sleep
man,
with
right?
Bigfoot. I don't got to
It's
sleep with
okay to
Bigfoot.
snitch on the white man,
I
right?
don't sleep
But
with
you won't
Bigfoot.
tell that probation officer, fuck him.
I don't got to sleep
You
with
won't say
Bigfoot.
fuck that probation
I
officer.
don't got to sleep with
But fuck
Bigfoot.
your white co-defendant. But you ain't gonna say fuck that white probation officer, is you?
I don't got to do that. That's your ignorant ass way of handling
Right,
shit.
right.
You the
Hey, you know
ignorant
what your
motherfucker,
probation
not
officer
me.
told me? He told me contact him when I get a report on you.
Sorry, that ain't my
I'ma
probation
fry
Straight
officer
you.
above
no
you,
more.
Queen E.
Hey, look, I'ma deep fry you.
Get it.
Yeah,
Get it.
Lord have
and I'ma
That's the
go
mercy.
only
all
thing
the
you
way.
can do.
The
Good,
whole
good,
time you been on
good.
federal
Now can
parole,
you shut the
the
fuck up?
whole time you was on, the whole time you was on federal house arrest, you was doxing me. You read my criminal background. You posted my job. You on a phone call where somebody listen to this, because you love to cut people off. But listen to this. This what I want to sit in your soul.
I want you
The
to. What
government
you
gave
got? What you
the
got?
government gave
All right,
me
I put it in there.
the government
All right, I
gave
got you.
me the government gave me a recording of a man
Mm-hmm.
saying he gonna blow my head off on live.
It wasn't
And the
me.
woman says, the
Mm.
woman says,
It wasn't me.
the woman
I don't
says,
even talk like that. That's
the one.
stupid.
It was not you, but the woman said,
I know it wasn't me.
listen, the woman says,
Don't nobody care what the woman said. You stupid. You keep bringing up the same old
Hold on,
shit.
Larry.
Grow
Hold
up.
on. Let me see. I ain't heard
you
this
know
song.
why I ain't trying to overtalk you? Because I ain't got to prove this point.
Well,
Okay,
let's
what
see.
did the woman say,
What
Debo?
did the woman say?
Let's
Stupid
rewind
motherfucker.
back. The federal government gave me a recording.
Play it. Play it right now.
Okay, I'm gonna play it for you.
Good.
I'm gonna
Okay,
show you.
so
I'm gonna show you why I fit for my life every time I
Debo,
see you.
just V said, Ron, the guy who's talking, was arrested for threatening the prosecutors
And
in
I
the R.
won.
Kelly case.
And I won though.
That's what we dealing with. Okay.
I won
All
though.
right. I'm just
Hey,
trying to
Ron.
gather more. I'm just trying to figure out what's going
Right.
on. That's all.
It don't look, whoever in the chat, ask them to show you a guilty verdict. If you can't
He
tell them to
guilty. He
show
got
you.
a deferred prosecution. He
What
ain't
do
get
that
off.
mean? That's a
He didn't get
dismissal.
off. No, it's
Go
not.
look
You
it
didn't
up.
get off.
Go
You
look it
didn't
up.
get
A
off.
dismissal,
You
a
didn't get
deferred
off. No,
prosecution is a
don't. No, it
dismissal.
don't. No, it's
You didn't
not.
get it though, did
No,
you?
it's not. It's a
You didn't get
dismissal.
it though, did you?
My shit about $1 million.
You didn't get
Your
it though,
shit is
did you?
about
And I told
threatening
the
some
judge fuck him.
prosecutors because you
And I
gay.
told the judge fuck him. And I told the judge fuck him.
So what? What's that worth?
You the only niggas that got a
What's that
deferred
Debo.
worth?
prosecution. Hey,
What's
run.
that worth? That
Hey,
make you
run.
stupid. You
They
the
can keep
stupid
talking.
motherfucker that would tell a
Talking
judge.
cheap. The only
Debo, let me
niggas
ask
that
you a
got a
Cause
question.
you
deferred
the one
prosecution.
always talking.
Hey,
You the
run.
one always won't never shut the fuck up. That's you. You the one always talking.
Hey,
Hey,
Debo,
run.
let me ask you a question real
The
quick,
only
fam.
niggas that got a deferred prosecution is them guys that was watching Jeffrey Epstein. I'm just a nigga from the west side of Chicago, and I got one because I was an innocent man.
Okay.
Deferred prosecution led to a dismissal. Deferred prosecution mean a dismissal federally,
No, the
cocksucker.
fuck it don't.
Talk about a
Otherwise, your
501k.
broke ass
Tell
would
us
be
what a
talking about suing.
501k
I
is.
didn't get a
Hey, Angie, if
501k.
he want to keep
I
talking,
asked
I'm
for a
willing to show my
501k.
deferred prosecution if I can show his
Don't
paperwork
nobody want to
that he
see that shit.
cooperated with
Don't
the
nobody want to.
government.
Don't nobody
Angie,
want to see
I'm
that shit.
willing
We
to show
seen
my
that shit.
deferred
We
prosecution,
seen this shit a
which is only
thousand
one
times.
page. Hey,
We
Ron,
seen it
they
a
told me don't get
thousand
arrested for
times.
6 months and we'll dismiss your case.
We
You
seen
hear
it.
that? I
What
can't
did
even
they
tell. I can't talk. They told me don't get arrested for 6 months
Well,
and we'll dismiss your case.
go somewhere and cry about
And
it, bro.
listen to this. Let me tell you how I'm gonna fry you. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Go
Listen to
somewhere and
this.
cry about it. Hold on. I got something.
I sent some niggas up there. Give me an address.
You got his address?
Get the postie address.
I thought Larry gave it to you.
Get the postie address.
I thought Larry gave it to you.
All right, so listen, this is what I
Get the
want to say
postie
right
address.
quick.
I thought Larry gave it to you.
You hear that? I thought Larry gave it to you.
You
This is
thought Larry gave it to you.
Oh, hold on. It
Larry
get it get
gave
deeper than
shit.
that. Listen, it, it get deeper than that. It get deeper than that, Larry.
I was about to say this, man.
I'm about to fry your
What
ass,
the
nigga.
hell is going on,
You ain't
man?
about
Why
to do
y'all,
shit.
Debo? Why is you and Larry so at odds with each other right now? Like,
Man, he
what's
obsessed with me, bro.
what's
Obsessed
the
with me.
point? What is it? What is
Hey,
it
look,
gonna accomplish?
look.
Obsessed.
Listen to
He's
this,
What is
Larry.
it
obsessed.
gonna fix?
Listen
He's
to this, Larry.
obsessed. I don't care
Listen to this,
about that
Larry.
shit. I don't care.
What's the work address he gave you?
Look,
Well, take your
Queen
dumb
is the
ass
Juice
down
TV
I
there
thought
with it.
Larry gave it
Juice
to you.
TV. I'm gonna
Well, take
post it
your dumb
again.
ass down there with it.
I thought Larry gave you.
Well,
No, I
why?
don't get it. Listen.
Well, why your
Let
dumb
me
ass
let me
ain't down there?
rewind something back to you.
Well, why
Look,
your
let me
dumb
let me
ass ain't
rewind
down
something
there
back to
with
you
it?
so,
Well, why
so you
your
can
dumb
understand.
illiterate
Listen.
ass ain't down there
Look,
with
look,
it?
look, 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 look.
Well,
Let me
why you
rewind
ain't
something
took
back to you.
your
So,
dumb ass, your
okay.
dumb illiterate ass down
Hey,
there
look.
with it?
Okay.
Why you ain't took your dumb ass down there with it? That's all I want to know.
If you let me
Oh no,
talk,
we don't want to hear it. Take your dumb ass, your
you
dumb
asked me
illiterate
to
ass down
play
there
it.
with it.
Did he not ask me to play it? Didn't he
Man,
ask me to play it?
well, take your dumb
I
ass
don't think
down there
we
with it.
need it. I don't
He
think we
did.
need
My right hand to God, he asked me to play it.
Oh God. Well, play it then, stupid
You,
motherfucker.
and
Play
I
it.
did. And you and now this the part that I want you to know.
Now I don't give a fuck. So now
Yeah,
what?
but this the part I
All right,
want you to give
Debo,
a fuck about.
You're going down to the jail. So
Can
go down
you
there.
can
What's the
you
problem? What's the
can
hold up? Go
You
you
won't
down.
even let me talk, so I ain't gonna tell you. You don't
It's
need to
eight.
know.
Debo?
It's 8:35. You can take your stupid ass
I
down
don't
there
need to
right now.
do all that, bro. You
Well
won't let
then,
me talk.
shut the fuck up
You won't
then.
let me talk. The
Debo.
You've
federal
been
government.
talking. You
Let
talk
me
every
talk.
day.
I'm gonna
Motherfuckers
let you
tired of it.
talk. I'm
Look,
gonna
I'm
shut up.
on here. I'm on the panel with you. You get my attention, nigga. I'm here. Okay?
He said you
You
keep
getting
talking.
all my motherfucking attention, right?
He sounded like Big
This
Gregory
is
just
your
now.
one and only shot, nigga. I don't talk to you.
Yeah,
I don't be on
nah.
no panels, but you got my attention, okay? I'm here, nigga. I ain't finna shut up. Go to the
Yeah.
jail, put that shit out, whatever the fuck you think you got, nigga. Who cares? What's up?
nigga.
See, you keep talking, man.
Yeah.
Would you shut the fuck up? Huh?
Hey, take your ass down there and go what the fuck.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Let
This is
me finish what
hilarious
I'm
behind
saying.
me.
Nobody want to hear what you
Because I
saying. Nigga. You
honestly
tired
Right.
of
believe that
hearing it.
Why? Why you
all
don't
of
want
this
to hear
can
what
be
I'm saying?
solved.
Why
All
you
of
don't
this
want to hear
can
what I'm
be
saying? Because you
Cause
swept under the
you
nervous.
hear
rug.
it every
Your
What you
your
day.
say,
your
Nigga.
gut
Ron?
bubbling.
What you say, Ron?
Your let
I feel like
What you
all
say,
of this
Ron?
is just all of this is just like childish, man.
right.
It don't
He want to put people
it
in jail,
doesn't
but he don't want to go.
Debo, it doesn't mean anything.
Bingo.
It
Nigga,
It
I
don't.
went
doesn't
to
It
prison.
don't. But
Fuck
this
you
it
nigga,
talking
doesn't
about? You want
it
he
to
the
go to
doesn't
reason I
it
jail?
got
doesn't
arrested by.
it does
He the reason I got arrested federally for some threatening some DAs. This cocksucker because he wanted to get out of his fucking shit when he took that $1.6 million. He used me and R. Kelly as a fucking
Nigga,
scapegoat
I had
and his
already went to
co-defendant.
prison and got
But
out.
hey, run. I don't waste my time.
hold
I'ma
on, wait.
fry
So
this
so
nigga.
so so
Hey, look.
Larry, is what he's saying is true? Did y'all have a case together or something?
Can I
No.
jump
Nigga,
in? Can
no.
I
This,
jump
Nigga, I
in?
listen,
went to
listen,
prison
run.
and got out.
Run. This is what the cocksucker did. He got a fucking case taking $1.6 million. He
And
snitched
went
on
to
his
prison
co-defendant.
and got out.
Then after he
Some
snitched
shit
on
that
his
ain't got nothing to
co-defendant,
do with no nigga that ain't
hey
got
look,
59.
man, he won't let
Okay?
me talk, right?
Hold on.
Then
Let
after
him
he
talk.
All,
snitched
Let
on his
Debo talk.
co-defendant,
all you do
Angie,
is talk.
can you mute? Can you mute? Can you
Debo,
mute real
I
quick?
feel
I,
what
Just
you're
for a
saying,
I
couple
right?
will.
seconds.
let me answer
But
this
he
shit, Run. Hold
okay,
on.
go ahead, finish that. Go ahead.
This cocksucker took $1.6 million, snitched on his co-defendant. When he
Did I
snitched
take
on,
your $1.6 million?
see, I
Did I
can't get
take
to the, I
Larry,
can't
yours?
get to the next
Larry,
step.
hold
Let
on.
him
Larry,
speak real
hold
quick.
on. Let him
Larry.
Yeah, the
finish.
truth hurt, bitch.
Oh.
Ooh,
No, it
Then
don't hurt at all. You can't turn no lights on. That's what hurt. You can't turn that camera on. That's what hurt. That hurt. Turn that
Go ahead,
camera
Debo.
on. Turn that. Let's see the roast. See the motherfucking roaches, nigga. It's
Ron,
it's
so
all
early.
go ahead on.
distraction.
Go ahead
It's
on.
Go ahead,
early
Debo.
too. Them roaches is up. It's early in the morning. Them roaches is up.
Debo, I thought you had something to
Turn that.
say, brother.
Turn
Go
I
ahead.
that
am,
Say what
camera
but
you
off.
I'm
gotta
not
say.
trying to overtalk him. That's why I'm
That
letting
cause
him
that hurt.
Larry,
get
hold
it
Get,
all
on.
off.
Let him
come on,
Go ahead.
Larry.
let him finish.
Go
Let
ahead.
him get it out,
Go
Larry.
ahead. Go
You
ahead.
know,
Go
you've
ahead.
been
Go
here
Yeah,
ahead.
for a while.
Go
let him get
ahead,
it out real
man.
quick.
God
Let him get
damn.
it out.
Go ahead, Debo.
After he snitched on his co-defendant, he saw surviving R. Kelly. When he saw surviving R. Kelly, he started inviting the people on surviving R. Kelly over his house doing his podcast while on house arrest. While he was on house arrest, he was saying he could fix people credit. He uh, sold himself as a person in an upper echelon environment with a jacuzzi and pool in his backyard. When I first met this man, he called me an unintelligent black man. He told me that I was a Chicago bum and living in my mother's basement. Then he found out I lived in the suburbs after he doxed me and read my criminal background. He exploited my criminal background, which made me look into his. And when I looked into his criminal background, I found out that he was a fucking scammer. Now, after he brought all them people from Surviving R. Kelly over to his crib, he then brought R. Kelly girlfriend over his house, put Surviving R. Kelly on several TVs, kept having his wife, his mother, and himself continue to come at this girl, knowing that she a federal witness, pressure her ass after she was on Gayle King, telling Gayle King that her fucking daddy uh sit R. Kelly up. Now the nigga want to come back 4 years later and tell you and me in the public that the daddy lied and the daddy exploited the daughter after he fucking got congratulated by a federal judge for his work on YouTube, and part of his work on YouTube to get his ass released early was turning in a 5 minute podcast on me on YouTube where it appeared that I threatened some fucking federal prosecutors. Then I had to sit on fucking house arrest for 8 months, so I got the full fucking video, and I got a deferred prosecution, aka a dismissal.
Okay. All right.
Now, wait.
Okay.
Can I say something?
And I
Because
want to jump in after you.
the truth of the matter is, and everybody is overlooking that whole entire situation. And
Man, the government evidence that they showed
Hold
me
on.
had Ty Lee.
I
The
didn't talk to
government
you.
evidence that they gave me of
Debo,
a
I didn't
screen
talk.
recorded video from YouTube where they saying I'm
Debo,
threatening some federal prosecutors says Ty Lee housing is opening up in your area, you little low life bitch on Section 8.
then
Debo,
wait,
you
wait,
And
gotta
who
hold
is
mute
on.
Ty
up.
Lee?
You
Hold
gotta
His
on.
mute
Hold
fucking
up.
on.
sidekick.
Well, hold
You
His
on.
gotta
fucking
mute up,
sidekick.
Debo.
Well, explain,
Then on top of
explain this.
that, the
Explain
3
this then.
prosecutors that they
Ex-
said that I
Wait,
threatened,
Debo. Wait.
Diva
Explain
Divine
this.
Light, emailing
Explain
the
this.
All right,
motherfuckers telling them
now,
that I'm
all right,
coming
now
up there
my
to view
turn.
a fucking
Okay,
trial.
okay,
You
now
are a
my
Hold
turn.
fucking rat. Hey, listen,
Okay,
man.
now my
I don't give
turn.
a fuck if
My
it's in
turn.
this life or the next
Okay,
life.
not
I'm
my
gonna
turn.
fry your motherfucking ass.
You ain't
I
gonna
mean
do
that.
shit.
Hey,
You
look.
can't even get the roaches out your house.
Yeah,
Shut up.
man. You can think whatever you want to think.
You can't
You
even
can
get the
laugh
roaches
however you.
out your
Hey,
shit.
look. If I had roaches in my house
You
in
can't
the
even get the
suburbs,
roaches out.
it
They
wouldn't
had
be
to buy
worth
you
living in.
shoes when you
If
came
I
into
had
this shit.
roaches in my
They had
house,
to buy
it
you
wouldn't be worth
shoes when
living
you
in.
came into this shit.
If I
well,
had roaches
I
in
had to
my
buy
house,
you shoes when you came
yeah,
okay,
into
man.
this.
okay, okay. Well, let me ask this
No,
then.
my turn. No, hold on. My turn. Now
Yeah,
mute him.
man.
Mute Big Mouth. Mute
Yeah.
him. Mute Big Mouth.
Tell us the
Angie,
good
can you mute
story.
Big Mouth?
I know.
Angie, can you mute Big Mouth real quick?
Tell us the good story.
Okay.
Tell tell us the good story. Look, look.
He say he growing dreads.
Tell us the good story. Tell us the good story.
What kind of car is that, man? That
I
looks pretty
know.
nice.
Hey, it's roaches in that car.
1911
It's
motherfucker.
roaches in that car. It's roaches
Oh
in that
man.
car. What about that over there? What about that over there? What about that over there? You
What
see
is it?
that
Let me
over
see.
there?
I can't see. What is that?
That's a nice
You see
block.
that over
That's a
there?
nice
You
block.
don't even know
That's
what
a
that
nice
is.
block there, bro. That's a
That's
nice block there.
oh, it's a
That's like
motorcycle or something?
That's
like
what
a
Is
I'm
that a
push.
bike or
saying.
something?
Like,
That's a
come
push.
on,
That's
bro.
like a push
Okay.
knock it
25.
off, man. Look, knock it
That's a
off.
nice block.
Wet
Yes, sir.
pussy. Wet pussy, boy. Knock it off.
I
Knock
work
it
on cars
off.
too, bro. That's a
I'm
nice
broke.
block.
No, bitch, you broke. You owe the government. You thought you was gonna get away
Do
with
your head like
$1.6 million.
do your
You ain't
head
get
like
away
this.
with shit.
Do your
You
head
hey
like this.
look, in his man. In his man, bro.
Do your head like this.
I know. What headlight missing?
Your head like this right here.
What headlight missing, bro? I know. Look. My toolbox, bro. My toolbox.
Listen, Debo, you ain't got to show all your
I
belongings,
know.
man. We
I
feel
just
you.
want to though. Look,
But my thing
See
is
how
this right
see
look,
how
here.
look,
much he
what
in his
that?
What
feelings?
I got a whole
what
goddamn
is
movie
this
theater chill.
what is this conversation right here that we're having
Right.
that y'all are
Stop
debating
trying to
about,
act like
right?
you going big on
What
big. You can't go
Mr.
big on big,
Mr.
nigga.
Mr. Ron,
what
Mr. Ron,
You
Mr.
can't go
Ron.
big on. Look,
I don't
you
encourage
can't go
it.
big on
I
big.
don't
Go laugh
normally
and show me
engage
this.
him.
Show me this. Go laugh and show me that.
Why would I want an old ass
Right. Go
$1,500
show it.
car?
If you ain't got it, shut your bitch
Why
ass
would I
up.
want a
You
fifteen hundred
wanna
dollar
you
car?
wanna talk about what you got.
Why would I want a
You
fifteen
want
hundred
oh,
dollar
why
car?
would I want this? Why would I want that? I want it, nigga.
You
I
look like a
want it.
mechanic. You look
Show
like
me
a
what you
mechanic.
got.
You need
Show
a
me
tool
what you
box.
got.
You look like a
Show me
mechanic.
what you working with.
You got a mechanic haircut.
I know. Hey, look. Hey, run. I put the McDonald's seats in that joint.
Oh man,
You see
yeah.
that? Them
It
the
ain't got no
McDonald's
air.
seats.
It don't got air. It don't
That's the
got air.
McDonald's seat.
You look like
That's
a
the
mechanic.
McDonald's seats. I got them from Ronald
You look
McDonald
like Samuel.
Foundation
You look like Samuel L.
from the
Jackson.
80s on my life.
Hey, let me buy it from you then.
You
How
Hey,
much you want
48
for it?
years old trying to grow
What's
dread.
that? What's that?
Let me
Gator.
buy it from you. How much you want
What's that?
for it?
What's that?
Somebody said
What's
Gator.
that? You mad? You
Bro,
mad, bro?
what is that?
You mad?
Let me see. What is that?
I
Debo? Is that
know.
a
What is
motorcycle?
that? What? It's a spaceship.
I don't want no
Oh,
smoke, Gator.
It's a spaceship, bro.
it's
I
a
don't want no
spaceship.
smoke, Gator.
It's a spaceship, man.
Hey, I
Hey,
cash
look.
up you right now, 500 if you do
Hey,
the Gator
look.
dance.
Hey, look, dumbass. Look.
Hey,
Look.
you do the Gator dance, I'll
That's
give you cash up
$2,000 in
500 right now.
pipes. Hey, look. That's $2,000 in pipes.
Now sell that shit to help her on the
I
bills.
know.
Get
I
it.
know. I know.
Look, sell the
I ain't
pipes, get
hurting
rid of the
though.
roaches.
I'm
Get
not
rid of the
hurting.
roaches. You can get rid
I'm
of the
not
roaches.
hurting.
You can get
I'm
rid of the
not hurting.
roaches.
You
Get
hurting.
rid of the
You owe the
motherfucking roaches.
government.
Sell the
You
pipes.
better get them motherfucking white people their money that you tried to steal from that bank.
They gonna get it how they live,
Fuck
nigga.
you talking about? You didn't tell them that when they picked your ass up.
I
Angie
showed
didn't want me to put your paperwork on the screen because I would have read it all.
But he
I
Goddamn it.
did
actually,
it 10 times.
wait, Debo, but he actually did admit to what he did, you know. So
Yeah, he admitted to what he did, what they did, what he did, what she did.
He can't
You
take
know
it
what
though
he did? He said,
because
"Hey,
he a
come on
mechanic.
out. They got
Hey,
us."
he a mechanic.
Hey,
He can't
look,
take it.
when they caught that nigga, he said, "Come on out. They got us."
Angie, can you mute Debo and Larry
I'm
for
out
one?
of here, man. Hey, I'm gonna fry you. Watch. I
Thank
Head
promise
you.
you, I'm
on,
gonna fry
head
you.
Yes,
on down
Debo.
there. Head on
Hey,
down
look,
there,
I'm gonna
mechanic.
make you mad on my way out.
Head on
Look,
down
look,
there,
you
mechanic.
gonna be
Head on
mad.
down.
Show me
Nigga got this
yours.
ugly
Show me yours.
1500. I
Show
buy
me
it from
yours.
you right now. I
yo,
Show
buy
me
it right now.
yours.
I buy it
Show
from you
me
right now.
yours.
And I
how much you
crush
want
it
for that,
and blow
Debo? I
it
Show
up
like
me
in
that.
your
You said
yours.
you
vessel.
got that's the Ron. You
Show
got the
me
Ron
How
Mac.
much you
yours.
You got it
want?
from the
How much
Ron
you
Mac
want
house.
for it?
Show
How
me
much you
yours.
want
Hey,
for it? How
look,
much you
Hey,
look,
want
hey,
for it?
hey, hey,
look,
Ron,
look,
I want to ask.
I
I
give
want
you
to
I
look.
give you nine
clarify
hundred dollars
something.
for it right now.
That's the little boy's bike right there.
I give you
That's
That's
for the
nine
little
what's up,
hundred
boy.
for
man.
it. I
Shout out
give
to
you
the.
nine hundred
That's
That's
dollars
that's
for
for
the
what
it.
little
we need to
boy.
be worried about. We need
That's
to
I
for
worry
the
buy
little
about
it
these
right
boy.
now.
kids,
I buy
these
it right
little
now
Hey,
for
look,
kids.
900.
everything you can't buy nothing right
I
now. The
buy it for
government want to know
900.
everything you buying.
Look, no, they don't. I buy it from
You
you right
can't
now
buy
for
nothing till
900.
you ask Uncle Sam.
I buy it right
You
now.
can't buy nothing till you ask Uncle
I buy
Sam.
it just so I can
You
blow it
gotta
up out here
ask
in the
Uncle
vessel.
Sam.
I crush it. I take it to the crusher on live.
Hey,
I
look,
buy
man.
it right now.
First,
I
you
give you
gotta ask
2,000
Uncle
for it.
Sam.
I send you 2,000
First,
for
you
it.
gotta look. You paying $1,300 a month
I
for a
buy it.
vehicle. You came on
I
live and
buy
said
it.
you paying $1,300 for a
Yes,
truck
it's a
because
work
your
truck.
credit ain't shit.
It's a
Your
work
credit
truck.
ain't shit.
No, my truck costs $85,000.
You paying
My truck costs
$1,300 for a
my truck.
Ford.
My
You
truck
paying
costs.
$1,300 a month for a Ford truck.
I don't got no Ford.
Your
I got a
credit ain't
Dodge.
shit, boy.
What are you talking about?
Your
I got a
shit
Dodge.
shot. What's your credit score? 280?
It ain't one way to do this.
What's your credit score? 280?
You know my credit score ain't no 280. You
Your
got the
shit
wrong
280,
person.
boy. Oh,
No, my
oh.
credit score ain't
You
no
hey
280.
look, you don't get no credit score because you could juke your shit up at any time. You can go get a nigga in jail and motherfucker get his identity and
And you
pull
gonna
off the
cry,
lot.
and you
You can
gonna
pull
cry
off the
about it,
lot.
and you gonna be crying about it,
Hey, go show me the Corvette.
and
Show
you
me the
gonna cry about
Corvette.
it.
If you
What are you
show me
doing?
the Corvette, if you show me the Corvette right now, I
What?
promise to God, I won't go back on live for the rest of this year.
Show him the
If I
Corvette. Show
if
him
I
the
show you the
goddamn
Corvette,
Corvette, please.
okay, hold on,
Show him the goddamn
hold on.
Corvette.
If I show you the Corvette, you won't go on live for the rest of this year.
6 months.
6 months.
6 months.
Debo, you said fuck that.
You done fucked up.
Six
Yeah, he
months.
said, "Fuck that."
No,
He
no,
said,
no,
He
no,
said,
no, no,
Debo,
no.
you
Six
You,
fuck
you,
months.
you
that.
done fucked up. You done fucked up. You done
Six
"Show
fucked
him the
months.
up.
Corvette. Show
You done
6
him
fucked up.
months.
before
You done fucked up.
that."
Now
You done
walk
fucked up.
out.
You
Walk
done
out
fucked
with the
up.
camera to the
You done fucked
Corvette.
up. You done fucked up. Hey, sis, you up? Spurs in
No.
there. Hold on. Shut up, nigga. Spurs in there.
You supposed to walk out to it. Hey, look, storing this shit
He
is
got the.
owning this shit.
Hold on. Man, shut up. Is Corvette there? He got it at work. Okay. All right.
It ain't
Nigga,
yours.
6 months.
It
You
ain't
coming down
yours.
here 6 months, nigga?
It
Hey,
ain't. You can't walk
I
out.
never said it was
You supposed to
mine.
walk out to the
I
garage
never
and show
said
me
it
that
was mine. You
motherfucker.
the one been crying
You
about
ain't
it.
no
I never
baller.
said it. You gonna get
Well,
off there for
if
Hey,
six
he
look,
months?
feels that, I guess you're
I ain't
not
even
gonna be
show
off
you
for
what was
6 months.
behind that little red car. I ain't even show you what was
Nothing.
behind that motherfucker.
Roaches,
Hey,
roaches,
look,
roaches,
about
roaches,
15,000 behind
roaches,
that motherfucker.
roaches,
About
Oh
15,000
roaches,
my God.
roaches, roaches.
I thought we was
roaches.
gonna have you out for six
Hey,
months,
look,
Debo.
a
Damn, it
few
ain't
roaches ain't
gonna
never
happen.
been no rest in this house, Larry.
Hold
A
on,
few roaches ain't never been no rest in this
Hey,
house.
hey,
hold on.
Rod, Rod,
Roaches.
Rod.
Turn that camera
Hey,
on.
I ride, man. You went. Hey, I ride. What you on, man? You a double agent and shit. What's going on,
Rod,
I ride?
I'm just
Turn
enjoying the conversation, man. I love you and I love Larry. I'm just
turn that
enjoying
That's a
it,
turn
man.
beautiful thing
turn
right
that
there. That's all we
camera on.
need to love each other,
Hey,
man.
I
We can't
ride.
be
Don't
doing
drop
all
my
this
low to
shit,
this nigga
Debo.
right here. Don't drop my
Huh?
low. You seen what he did? You seen what he did to Shabazz? He had the
Debo,
whole feds
Debo,
pull up on Shabazz
I'm finna show
Debo.
you. I'm
at
finna
the
show you.
Trump Tower.
I ain't
He
gonna
had the
never
feds pull up on
backstab
man's
or
at the
go
Trump
against
Tower.
Larry. I ain't gonna never backstab or go against
Why
you,
would you? You done took care of the nigga whole family while he was on his way to jail. You should
Debo.
be fucking his wife.
I love you, Debo.
You
Come
just
on, man.
motherfucking sponsored his kids. You should be fucking his wife.
I love you, Debo.
Come on, Debo.
Ain't nobody.
Hey, you know what? I gotta bring you to the Mars, High Rod. We going to the Mars on Cottage Grove.
No,
I
I
just
got
don't.
one. Hey, I got one down the street from me, right
Right,
there.
we gotta go to the Mars, High Rod.
Hey man, look here, Debo.
I gotta cleanse
Hold
you,
on.
man. You gotta come through the door with your right foot.
Hey, Debo. Let me just go ahead and say this right quick. So,
You
Ron.
about to get everybody
Hey,
indicted
Ron
playing with
Mack,
this nigga.
Ron Mack.
Yes, sir.
Can I talk to Ron?
Yeah, definitely. Go ahead.
Okay, Ron. You was trying to piece together how his indictment got involved with this R. Kelly sector and the whole nine, right?
Because he
Apparently,
started bringing everybody
oh,
from
Debo.
surviving R.
Debo.
Kelly over to his house. And then he brought the
apparently,
fucking R. Kelly girlfriend over to his house and put the shit on all the fucking
unlike,
TVs and had his baby mama
hold on,
and
Debo.
everybody in his house
Debo, ain't
telling
nobody
her
talking,
she need
but
to leave R.
hey,
Kelly, and then she flipped on him in the final
Ain't
quarter.
nobody talking. Debo, ain't nobody talking. Just
That's
wait,
what
brother.
happened.
Debo,
This
everybody
nigga brought
respected you.
everybody over
Everybody
from
respected you,
surviving R.
Debo.
Kelly to his
Everybody
house. And
respected you,
then he
Debo.
fucking fucked everybody
I
over.
love Larry. I love
Hey,
Larry.
Debo. You
Hold
making my
on.
you making my brain hurt. I feel what you're saying, man. You're not sound. You don't
And
sound like
then
you're
after he
saying.
fucked everybody over, the R. Kelly girlfriend, daddy,
Debo.
paid for his wedding, and then after R. Kelly girlfriend daddy paid for his wedding, he took
Debo.
pictures of the
Debo.
daughter
Stop it,
sleep on
man.
the
Stop
couch,
it.
then fucked him
Stop it.
over. And after he fucked him over, the
Debo,
judge
stop
said,
it.
"We want to congratulate you for your work you did on YouTube," and gave him a departure
They
sentence.
You
never
said
said
that
that,
already,
Debo.
big brother. I feel you. But god damn,
Okay. Once
that
again,
boy woke up.
earlier,
That
I
boy
told
woke
you.
up banging on breakfast, nigga. Let the shit go. Who gives a
Right.
damn?
Exactly, man. But hey, we like I said, you had people that was against R. Kelly and people that was for R. Kelly, but we found certain people that we can actually have a conversation about the whole entire situation that man was in.
Mhm.
And unlike on our side, GLB Larry, Larry is a true investigator. Larry wants to get down to the truth. Him and his people, they are truly investigators. So when he started investigating, he found out about one of R. Kelly's girlfriend's father, and he reached out to him, and they became close in helping trying to find get his daughter back. He made it seem like he couldn't get his daughter back the entire time. Larry was being lied to. He was very compassionate about trying to help this man get his daughter back. And when Larry went to jail, I don't know if that live is still up. When he first got out, and his team presented him with text messages from the father and the mother to the daughter and the whole nine, which contradicted everything that Larry and his people and including me was fighting for. And Larry almost threw up on the screen as he was reading it because he was lied to. He had this man in his house. Come to find out, this man was, considered to be a monster. Um, they, some kind of way, some of the people over there understood, but for the most of the people over there sat back and put together him and R. Kelly, and he was the reason why R. Kelly he helped R. Kelly get locked up and flipping his daughter or something like that, which was totally untrue. Um, it's
Yeah,
it's
we
a
lit. We lit.
it's
Kids up, everything. It's up.
it's sad. It's sad that we like the conversation we're having right now. That we
Yeah, I am. I was getting chewed out for being too loud, but it's up. Where you at? Get it back on here.
Nah,
no. Hold
Hold
on,
it's
on,
all
Larry.
good.
Larry. Hold on. Let
Hold
her
on.
right finish. And Kim, you could jump in at any time. You know that.
Well, look, I'm gonna tell y'all something.
No, hold on, Larry. Let me
No, no,
tell
no.
you.
I gotta say this. I gotta say this. I get money, right? You never
Yes.
know who you're dealing with, right?
Right.
When you're dealing with people all over the country, especially when you encounter somebody that ain't the same race as you, yeah, you're gonna be in a situation where you might have to be uncompromising in your situation. Okay, and that's just what it is, you know. So, uh, when it comes to this dude don't know me. He is obsessed with my wife, with my household, the way I live, what I say, and it turns out that one of his friends used to deal with me in Chicago. Okay. Uh, and that's just the nature of it.
Years
Okay.
years ago. You put
So
that in there.
no, I'm talking about 13 years ago.
Yeah, years
And
ago.
it didn't have anything to do with him. You see what I'm saying? Like my personal business of what I do didn't have anything to do with this. I was on social media for a whole year on Instagram with a whole base before I ever came to YouTube. He wasn't even on here then. He didn't come on here till a year after that. By the time I learned out who he was, he had 9 videos about me. That's how I took his first channel. Okay. So when it comes to this dude, he wants to be in a conversation and relatable to where it's me against him. And his strong point is that I'm a street dude that went through some shit and I didn't compromise myself. But if you look at all of his crimes, it ain't worth $50. Every time I went to jail, it was for $1 million. Okay, so and I'll
I'm a
never bring
real
that,
nigga, boy.
and I don't never
I'm a
bring that.
street nigga, boy.
And I don't never bring that shit up. You know what I mean? He around here talking about guns, this and that, yada yada yada. The only thing I've been doing trying to take care of my family. He talking about some 50. He shot into a crowd. He blew up that neighbor house next door. You know what I mean? And then he compared his house, showing his cars. I don't gotta do that because I pay every bill in my house. It is what it is. You know, so we can go back and forth when I allow it, and I allowed it today. You see what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's just like, you know, it ain't gonna stop no matter what I say because he is just obsessed with a nigga. Now, hey, it is what it is.
Well,
He ain't the first.
I never knocked the man's hustle, what he had to do to survive or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Me myself, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not ashamed of it, but since I was fucking 17 all the way up until 29, I was a male dancer. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So that was my hustle. You know what I'm saying? So I
Hold on,
never
hi,
not
bro. Hold on, hold on.
what?
What would you? What would you? What? I ain't knocking it. What was your name back then in them days? What was your stage name?
Hot Rod. His name was Hot Rod.
you
It
keep
was
keep saying it, hot rod.
what? Hot rod, hot rod to the stage.
Yeah, yeah, G string and all, motherfucker. I told that was my hustle.
Come on, man.
That was my hustle, bro. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But to be infatuated with somebody past and everything else, they had to do what they had to do. You know what I'm saying? Larry got put in a position where, hell, if I was in his position, I wouldn't have took that damn long. I would have jotted down there. Hey man, that motherfucker trying to put everything on me. This is blah 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 blah
Man,
from A
listen,
to
man.
Z.
Look,
But
man, listen. I'm gonna tell
can we
you.
speak to the
Nah,
fact that
I'm gonna
there
tell you
been
something, man.
hold on,
Fuck that
hold on.
punk ass. Look, fuck that punk ass white boy. In that case, he the one that ain't gotta pay the motherfucking money back. I'm over here building some shit right now that's gonna make 10 times the amount of money as that. He
I
getting off
understand.
good. He getting off good. He don't gotta pay the money back. If it
Right.
wasn't for him, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be in a situation anyway. All the people in my case that went to the grand jury ain't none of them black, and
Wow.
he ain't black. Okay, I never lived in the same state as this dude. Not the same city, same state. He been to my house one time. The only reason I went to his house was to pick up my motherfucking money. You know what I mean? And it's the first time I ever have done some motherfucking prison time. So I ain't trying to listen to no
Yeah,
nigga
see, my
ain't
thing
never
is,
had ten
I
thousand
ain't
dollars
really
before.
tripping too much, Major,
Yeah, I know it's a lot of white
on
people
it.
that understand paying
I
my
know
channel,
that
and they
you
understand.
see the thing that you did, the things that you did, you did it.
Right.
I don't have a problem with you because of the stuff that you did.
Man,
You know
look,
what I mean? As
yeah,
far as
I get
that
it.
goes, because it had nothing to do with me. Not only did it have nothing to do with me, but everybody's situation different. You do got a family that you got to take care of. You in a situation where, you know, hey, every man for theyself or something, So I feel you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Even though I might not agree 100% with it, I may
Look,
not, but
well,
it
look,
it ain't it ain't that ain't got nothing to do with the fucking price of soap in China.
And
Right.
well,
Ron,
look,
Right.
Ron,
well, look.
can I just jump in and say something very quickly as well?
Uh-huh.
I think the overarching thing that all of this stuff, like I said before, has gotten conflated. But what has not been mentioned here by Debo and some others, and be clear, everybody here knows I like Debo, I like Larry, I like everybody. I don't have an issue with it. But Debo keeps making claims that have actually been substantially covered in a court of law and confirmed to not be true. So he keeps saying
Mm.
that Larry was an informant for the R. Kelly trial, and that is solely based off the fact that Larry had who is that? Whose car is that?
That's fine. I'm turning it
Oh,
off.
oh,
I'm
oh, oh,
sorry.
okay, you're good. No, you're straight. But he keeps making the comment that Larry was an informant or helped with the R. Kelly case in some way, shape, or form. Multiple other people in the sector have said the same thing to such a point that R. Kelly believed it and had his lawyers actually put in the federal paperwork that
Mm.
Larry was this person who was involved and that this is a crooked case as a result, and that it was the prosecutor doing things like that, all off of the fact that when R. Kelly's Jane Doe number 5 left, she went to Larry's house. However, we have had multiple times where this has come up in court because
Hmm.
people believe that, and the courts have looked into it on transcripts. We've read it ad nauseum in this sector, and they have said he has helped with other things, which would have been things related to his case. They have said there is no record whatsoever of him having any involvement at all in this R. Kelly case. But the people who are on R. Kelly's side refuse to believe that because
No,
Larry was
no,
such a
and
heavy hitter.
it's one more thing, Miss Mimo. I am
Yeah.
one of three people that's authorized to talk to R. Kelly's attorneys. Not them, not the motherfucking OG $50 mechanic. He can't talk to R. Kelly's attorney. It's one of three people that's authorized to look into this shit, to break it down and to find the lies and to figure out this and that. That's authorized to talk to his attorney. And I think I've been doing a damn good job of that. So I don't really listen. Another man's obsession, like I can't get his obsession is
So
his obsession.
Debo is on R. Kelly.
Debo,
Yeah.
Debo is no, he's not on R. Kelly's side. Because if he was on R. Kelly's side, then he'd understand. He's on his side. He wants to not get a job and make money off YouTube and mentioning me because of who I am on the YouTube sector. In this sector, he gets views. If he had to do his own commentary about the R. Kelly case, he would not have views. So it's all about views. So he has to try to, you know what I mean? People
Ron.
people don't
And
respect him.
so
So he
Ron,
has to go after
to
people
say
that
he does. So Debo sees himself as pretty much he calls himself independent. He doesn't fight for R. Kelly, whatever. But he does the entire time he's been here. He has been supportive of R. Kelly and saying that it's been unjust prosecution. Prosecution has been his stance. However, when it comes to him making what he got federally indicted for and was in the news and all that, you can easily Google R. Kelly super fan. I'm not saying he was a super fan, but that's how he was written about in the newspaper and such. Was Debo is what you saw tonight in Debo is oftentimes how Debo can be when he's very worked up about something. So he'll
Mhm.
yell out whatever, he's saying whatever. And in some of those videos that he did previously, he had made comments about going 30 rounds. Now, some people took that as like he was going to go 30 rounds of boxing. That's what it
Right.
ended up being. But then other times when you heard him say things like he says here, he's talking about potentially, or it could be seen as him threatening someone, him hurting someone, whatever. And so there's a video that he did at one point where he's showing the building where the prosecutors were, naming them and saying, if y'all don't have the heart for this, drop out now because we gonna go in 30 rounds, what have you. Of course, when you have the feds involved, they looked at that and they saw that as a threat, which many of us told him, making those sorts of comments, whether it's innuendo, we don't know what you mean, but it's not a wise move.
Right.
Debo continue because when Debo is on that, I'm gonna fight no matter what. There's nothing you're gonna do or say that's gonna stop Debo. You're not gonna be able to cut him off. You're not gonna be able to stop him. He's gonna say whatever. And so he did. We continue to tell him not to, and he did it anyway. It ended up, of course, and think about it as well. If you're interacting with other people in this sector the way that he interacted today with Larry, so you now have people who are motivated to forward these sorts of things on to the fans or whatever. It was not Larry, to my understanding, because Larry, I believe, was not even out at the time, or there. Larry was dealing with his own criminal stuff. I'm not sure if he was out. I don't think he was, but
I wasn't. I was
he
in
was not
prison.
out. He was inside. So there was no way at that time that Larry could have, quote, made Debo make no comments. Debo is just doing what Debo does, which in this sector, we know how Debo is, but the feds are not going to hear that way
Irritation.
in a case like that.
Irritating.
So he chalks it up that Larry is at fault for pretty
And
much
if you
a
listen
whole
to
lot of things because by proxy of Larry gave light on YouTube, on social
Hmm.
media to the
Right.
fact of what was going on with J Dog number 5. So that's just a summary of
Okay.
kind of where it
Well, he
comes
had inside
from.
information. He spoke about it on YouTube, and then that's basically what he's saying.
Exactly.
And
But
they
at that
was able
time,
to use.
Debo
They
was
was probably
supporting.
able to use certain stuff that he said for the actual case, right? Is that
Well, it
what
didn't
that's
need
what
to
you're saying?
because they had Jane Doe number 5. Jane Doe, all Larry did was at Jane Doe number 5. You might have remember when this happened out in the social media and stuff. When Jane Doe number 5, you remember when they put out the video that two of R. Kelly's girlfriends got into a fight? Yeah, it was a long time ago. But the
He had
two
two of
girlfriends
them
got
getting in
into
the
a
fight.
fight. After that was Larry had already met Jane Doe number 5 at that time. She comes to Chicago. She gets in a fight, and after the fight, she's like, "I want to call the cops. I want to call the feds." So guess what? Who's the person that she happens to know who happens to have a connection or at least have a contact with the feds? Coincidentally, that person is Larry. Now that does not mean, truth be told, the feds was going to pull up on the lady regardless. The feds put up on Dominique. The feds
but
pulled up on everybody in this sector.
Miss
So
Me Mo. What I'm coming to equation with now was it all was a setup. Even that was a setup.
well,
You know,
that's a whole different branch of the tree.
I know, no, I know, but
Yeah.
it's coming down
Debo
to
wants to talk.
who?
Who is it?
I said Debo wanted to talk, but he ain't up in no more.
Uh,
All right, well, hold
Y'all
on
have
one
fell
second.
asleep.
So
Go
Hey,
one
ahead,
well,
Mo.
second.
Debo,
So the
Debo.
only thing that I'll say to wrap it on up, he's not back up here yet. He's about to be, and just I'm gonna fall back. But here's the
I'm
thing,
finna go
and
to work.
Debo has a different perspective on it. But the ultimate thing is that they don't like the fact the people that support R. Kelly or think that he was unfairly tried are making the argument that if Larry had not put her on the phone with his connection at the Fed, that the prosecution could have never stood because she was what many people see as the star witness, because she was the person who most recently had been with him and told him where his storages were, told him the different sorts of things that he had been doing, and that was of course used. Larry didn't have to tell them anything. They had Jane Doe
They
number
already
5.
had that information,
That's who
basically.
took it. She said she got mad because she found out that he was, pillow talking two different ways on two different sides. And then when they got in a fight, she's like, okay, bet. A woman scorned, I got you. I feel like I've been played. Now I'm about to show you what it is. She wanted to talk to the feds, put her in contact with the feds. And therefore, everyone, instead of, now mind you, there's other backstory as to how all of that took place. And there's a whole nother, like I said, branch of the tree. But because people in this sector see that Larry had a direct involvement in that, they say that Larry caused it. Larry snitched. Larry is a part of it. Larry got time off of his sentence. There's no evidence, however, to support that. But people like Debo believe that, and he argues it very well. But he gets very passionate about it. So that's that.
Right. Okay.
This is what I say. Fuck him and what
Oh,
he believes. No,
oh,
the reason I say that is because I can put it in black and white of exactly what happened, and they'll ignore it because it's coming from me. It's not my fault that certain people won't read. Okay, I can put it into context about what the parents lied about and how did they do it and how they about how I came in contact with this father and he was lying to me. So you can't have it both ways. You can't say that, oh man, he's using this case to get out of this situation. When you go online and look at everybody charged with my case, everybody gets the same time. Okay? And then the CARES Act kicks in. Okay? The Donald Trump CARES Act, right? So everybody gets out early. Okay? So now you gotta look. I don't know, man. Like listening to that motherfucker, like the 60, 50 people he had listening to them, um, it's all well and fine. But the real people who follow this case, they know what the truth is and they know what the truth's like because they've been around. His thing is with me is my personal life. It don't have nothing to do with the R. Kelly case. It's just like you seen him when he go and show his cars and he gonna show his pipes and his mopeds and his hairdo and all of that shit. That's personal. That
but
shit personal.
but his issue though is that he feels like if Jane Doe number 5 would not have been the star witness if she hadn't been quote flipped the way they call it, that there would have been no threats. The feds couldn't have done what they did to him. Like he feels it's all a cumulative snowball that built off of once Larry flipped quote, and I'm using their terms.
Blue box and
Yeah,
shit. Okay,
yeah.
so now let's have a real discussion right now. Let me change this real quick. So now I had this discussion the other day with Angie. Me, Angie, and Levi was on the phone. We had this discussion, and I'm gonna ask you this: if Jane Doe number 5 doesn't come to my house and flips the fuck out and want to crusade and do all this special shit that I didn't talk to her about before or after, if she doesn't come to my house and do this, who testifies on her behalf? If she doesn't if she doesn't meet with the government, who testifies? Who testifies in her case against R. Kelly? What evidence do they have to convict them if she doesn't do that? Because I'm trying to tell you, the person that comes here, I can't tell her about things that she only knows. You can say, oh, he flipped her. I don't know what she knows because I wasn't there for 5 years. I didn't know about this case before 2019. I can't tell her about anything that happened in 2015 or what she endured in being with R. Kelly. That's why I'm trying to tell you who's going to testify. Who was going to testify for the government if they present a case? You don't think that the feds was putting pressure on those parents? You don't think that the feds was putting pressure on her? Because somebody was going to have to go down there and get on that stand. Okay?
Mhm.
Okay, so when you look at a situation where I met this girl one time, she came here, we gave her a birthday cake, she was here for 2 hours. The next time she come here, she's more friendly. And on the last day that the daddy is here, she flips out, they get into a cussing argument. She stays, he goes and flies all the way back to Florida, and she decides that she wants to talk about R. Kelly and talk about how she's abused, and she wants to cuss them out and cuss them out. And in return to that, she wants to catch a flight to go to Chicago to save the other girl that's there. And she calls the other parent's daughter to do it. The fuck does that have to do with me? Did I facilitate that? Did I want Tim to get his daughter home? You damn right I did. Did I think that she was abused and bad shit happened to her? You damn right I did. You know what I mean? But she took it upon herself to call that daughter and to book the ticket and to fly up there. It didn't have nothing to do with me. And when she got there, the other girl wasn't even there. She was there for a whole day and a half before the girl came over there. And when she came over there about stealing. She came over there talking about stealing. Okay? You see what I'm saying? I need motherfuckers to understand that shit. You know what I mean? I need someone to understand that shit. Because do you think after what we know now, with what the government knew, that those parents was gonna get on the stand? Do you think that they was gonna get on the stand? What do you think?
You know, like we can listen to this nigga talk this fake ass $50 gangster shit. All right, I get it. You know what I mean? And talk about me. I don't care about none of that shit. But when you get to talking about this case and you get to talking about facts, you got to go get Angie or somebody because that story just don't make sense. I made somebody do something and they did this and it was me and I came in. Man, don't nobody want to hear that shit. Them people bought that case against him before I even came into this shit. They investigated him with a whole bunch of people, okay? With a whole bunch of people that was above my pay grade. Who you the fuck do you think's the maddest? That father was coming in and out of my house, ushering his kids out here and all kind of shit. They was coming out here to my house. He was trying to move out here to be around me. Did you ever see me get up and go to that nigga house or take my kids to Florida or go to down there? No. You never seen that. You never seen it. Man, fuck you and your paperwork, nigga. Read it. 1.6, whatever the fuck you want to read, it don't matter. Yeah, I did it. And I'll do it again, and so will everybody in the chat. Who in the chat wouldn't take $1.6 million for 8 months in jail? Raise your fucking hand. Shut up. I did my time. And I can't go to jail. What the fuck is you talking about? I did my time. What do you want me to do? I don't make the rules of this shit. I went to jail. I got the fuck out. I built the business. I'm running my company. I'm doing all right for myself. You know what I mean? You in a worse situation than you was before when we first came on this shit. You worse now than you were before I went to jail. What's your fucking excuse? You didn't goddamn, you ain't on like you said, you ain't on probation. What's your excuse? You sitting around talking about me all day and all night. I ain't finna sit around and talk about you all day and all night. You know what I mean? I ain't finna motherfucking I ain't finna fucking sit around and talk about you all night. Okay? So the case is the case. You go to court, you play your hand, and however the hand come out, they send you to prison, and you get out, and then it's over. Okay? So, you know what I mean? That's just pretty much the end of it. Concerning the R. Kelly shit, when it comes down to the R. Kelly case, that's not about me. He's just obsessed with it. Okay? But the R. Kelly case, talking about that case, that is an interesting topic with Angie. Like, who in the fuck was going to testify on behalf of Jane Doe number 5 if she hadn't came down here and did this story? Okay? You know? So, come on, Miss Mimo. Come on. Who's going to testify? Who's going to testify in New York if this fake fucking situation down here in my house and cussing each other, because we was told that you can't talk about R. Kelly, so we did. They get into a cussing match. She said, I don't care. I'm leaving. And I'm like, leaving going where? He like, I'm leaving her. Fuck this shit. I'm tired. Because she wouldn't pick out a house that he was supposed to leave his wife and move down here with her and the side bitch, right? So she said, no, I don't want to live with you. I want to live in another state. And he said, fuck you. And left her here and jump on a plane and go to Florida. And she said, can I stay down here with you 2 weeks crying? And my wife talked to me about it. And we agreed that, okay, it's okay. When he leaves, she breaks down and tells us all this shit and shows us all this shit in her phone. But she never tells us what the fuck her parents did in the beginning. And after she gets okay, she contacts the Savage's daughter. She's the one that put that shit together in Chicago. It wasn't me. I don't know how that household is set up, if she can go there or not, if she's welcome or not. She set that shit up herself.
But isn't there other corroborating evidence, though, Larry, that can also substantiate a crime? I mean, I know it. Be clear. I know that the best way to get a conviction is to have the star witness give their direct testimony of what took place. But what about the text messages between the twins? What about the videos that we saw? What about
Okay, let's get into that. The twins testified that they heard that they didn't actually see him hit her. That they testified that they didn't actually see him hit her. That they heard it from behind a door, and it sounded like he hit her with a closed fist. But she went on the record and testified that he didn't start hitting her until she turned 18. So that go they testimony out the way. Then you can't.
What does her
The
age have to
mother.
do with it? What does her age have to do with it? And
No,
when
no,
she was
the time frame.
okay,
They
okay.
said yeah, because when she was working for them, it was before October when she said that they was doing the singing lesson, and she
Hmm.
heard from outside the hallway he told her to study for her music, and she wouldn't study for her music, so he hit her, but she couldn't see it. She heard it, but then the girl came back and testified that he didn't start hitting her until she 18. This
But
is
if
when
she's
she
not
was
taking a
17.
stand, there would have been no one to counter that. Also, I guess the question I'm asking though is, what about the text message about her being starved, the flight tickets about her being, going to and fro, like that sort of stuff does still
That
corroborate
okay,
that something
okay.
took place,
That's
no?
that kind of stuff. She ain't ate yet, this and that. Okay, I get that. I'm not trying to say he's innocent any stretch of imagination. I just don't trust the people that where it came from. So you see what I'm
Hmm.
saying? I just
Hmm.
don't trust those people from where it came from. I'm not saying that
Hmm.
it's true. I'm not saying I know everything, but if I can find 40 lies in your direct and indirect testimony that conflict with these text messages, and then I can find 80 things that your parents told a lie about, I don't think we know the truth about that situation. And everybody that corroborated everybody's story could have easily been charged in the racketeering indictment. You know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
think not. I get what you're saying. I guess for your challenge to me, which is who's going to take the stand or who would have been able to stand up and, say something. I think they did that with Aaliyah, right? It's clear that they can put forth other evidence. And Angie probably is the better person to correct me on this if I'm wrong. But for me, I look at it and say, okay, if they were able to do it with Aaliyah, who was not there, nor did her parents take the stand, they were able to put forth enough evidence that could stick. Could they certainly not do the same for Jane Doe number 5 or other people if that's the route they wanted to take as their star witness? They also could have used a different star witness, who knows? But they can't, obviously, they are able to put forth other supporting evidence that would still rise to the level of reasonable doubt potentially,
Well, what is
even if
what is
she
that?
didn't take
What
the
would
stand.
be? Let's play devil's advocate. What would be that evidence?
That's the sort of.
What would be if they charged this correctly? Okay, like if you look at the Epstein case, his number one person,
Hmm.
she doing 30 years with him. Okay.
Hmm.
So he had more than 131 person. If those people was facing 30 years, if Cheryl Mack and Diana Copeland was facing 30 years like with him, the same as Jeffrey Epstein, who if all of these people, if it had played out the way all of these people, everything would have been on the line, do I think would have been looking at this situation much different? Yeah. He either could have been a lot more guilty or he could have been a lot more innocent, but that's why we had the conversations about it, you
Hmm.
know. So like when I mean, y'all, you don't hold what the parents said on the television show on YouTube and in these interviews. You can't hold them accountable for that because it's not a court of law.
Yeah.
But you also have to understand that every single time that they told these lies, you have to understand that they told them for a reason. Prime example: the last time we seen the father, he was on Surviving R. Kelly 3, wasn't he? He said that they asked him, "Well, how did you get your daughter?" Man, I got a call at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Hmm.
Come get me. Well, I have a picture of him up there posting in Chicago the day before. And then I have Tasha K's email to where she released the emails, his shit on her channel on the 9th. You see what I'm saying? It's almost like everything that you have ever heard from these people are not the truth. And I don't want to slander them. I got people slandering me. But at the same time, you kind of can't talk about this shit in a context of having, a real proper conversation, because you've been on YouTube arguing with somebody for 4 years, so it's personal.
Hmm.
Things is personal. It's more personal than it is actually trying to solve shit. You
And
see
that's
what
what
I'm
I was
saying?
trying to explain to Ron Mack, trying to give him a summary of whatever was going on. And I get what you're saying. At the same time, for me, because again, I just look at, okay, what could we have here? I've always said I think all of the stuff, a lot of the stuff that's been lodged against you, I think it doesn't hold up. But I think the other stuff that I think about when you pose the question to me, who else could be on the stand? Who could give testimony? Who could say things? What evidence is there? And that's why I point out things like the text messages between the twins that are talking about the fact that this person is being mistreated. You have the doctor who would have also still taken the stand and been able to say, hey, I examined this person and they had this sort of condition. You have her friends who get on the stand and say, hey, she sent me these messages saying that I think I'm pregnant, or we did this and we did that.
Oh,
You have
but hold
other.
on. Let's stop right there. Let's stop right there. Now, you can't ignore the part to where she says she was working with her parents and she was sending things to them to blackmail him. She testified that she did that. She testified that, yes, she was in agreement with them, but at some point she stopped. And then that goes back into the investigation. If the people went to the parents first to collect things to start an investigation, and you gave them things that you told her to collect with the malicious intent, what do you have to say about that? How does that measure up? See,
I had.
a lot of these people that you would have as corroborators, they can't be corroborators because of a handful of things. I don't think. That's just what I think.
I
You
hear you.
can't.
I hear you. I think for me though, it's like, okay, if I have to assume that Jane Doe is not taking the stand the way that you have, which you're saying that she should not, like, she shouldn't have been up
No,
there,
no,
right?
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is, if the situation that happened in my house, if it doesn't play out that way, if it's not a big falling out and all this come to Jesus moment shit, if that shit is not genuine, if she doesn't come, if she stays up there and don't leave the first time, regardless of whatever it is, if she doesn't come forward, who goes to how is this gonna work if the parents ain't at the trial and the daughter ain't at the trial, but we charging him for that girl? How does that work?
It works like Aaliyah.
But Aaliyah was an uncharged act. Hi, everybody. Blessings.
Hey, what's
Hi,
going on?
Henny. Is that Henny? You're very
Yes.
low,
Hey,
bro.
Miss Henny, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Hey, Kim, you
All
can
right.
jump in at any time, honey.
I'm
Yeah, I'm sorry
sorry.
about that, Kim. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna mute up.
Is that right? Grown little boy, ain't Aaliyah uncharged
No,
act?
man. I'm just
Henny, you're
listening.
so low we can't hear
Right.
you, honey.
That's
We
a
might have to go to Kim. You might have to go out and come back in, Henny.
I'm gonna answer her question though. That is an uncharged act. They charge the people that work at the government facility. I'm not trying to say that he's innocent by any stretch of the imagination, but when it comes to this section of this shit and you analyze it, I'm a true crime person.
Me
So
too.
I want to figure this shit out, and I have to think about things like that. If she doesn't come forward with what we have known, with what the judge said about the parents, do they take the stand or do they get charged? And let me ask you a question to people in the chat that's familiar with the case. Did any of R. Kelly attorneys ask Jane Doe number 5 under oath or bring it up anywhere in the trial? Does she have a deal? Or did she make a deal for her parents not to testify? Or did her parents get a deal? Did anybody know that? Is that curriculum to give that up? Is it somewhere that I can look to see who all has a deal in this case? Because Tasha K said deals were made. She said that. Okay,
Can we
so
just believe Tasha K though? Can we just believe Tasha K at point blank
no,
though?
no, I'm gonna say something to you. That's why you have to go and look at everything, and you actually have to listen to people you don't like. So, what I got from Tasha K is when she said that she gave him the emails, and then I looked at the day that she put out the video. Why would the father go on surviving and say that he came a day after and he got a call at 4 o'clock in the morning? Why wouldn't he place he must have forgot that he posted on Twitter the day before. I got the screenshot with the timestamp. He didn't leave at 4 o'clock in the morning. He was there the day before posting pictures. He posted the Harold's Chicken thing. He posted the tag of the car, and he posted some apartments. And I got the timestamp of when I took that picture. So that's why I'm trying to tell you, like, a lot of these things are lies, but I can't figure out why they would cover these things up. I don't know. I just don't know. You know?
Yeah,
And I don't know if she doesn't testify as dirty as the judge say that they were. The judge said that they are what they are. How do you have a trial to where your main star witness, the youngest person in the trial, she's not there, her parents not there, and so what is the testimony of the Mayweathers? You know what I mean? I don't know if he get 30 years for that. I just don't. I don't
sure.
know.
I just wanted to add about the surviving R. Kelly. Like, I think
Hmm.
that kind of changed the trajectory of the case. I mean, watching it live, I mean, it was crazy. Like just to
Right.
see R. Kelly emotions. You know what I mean? And everything coming out at the end with certain questions. So um, that's kind of what I my spin on it as far as surviving R. Kelly. I think it has a lot of layers to it, and I think it played a role in public opinion too. So that's my little 1 cent worth.
Well, they testified when they testified that they had deals. Hold on, because I ain't never seen this before. Angie, have you seen this in the transcript? They testified when that they had deals. I don't know if they have a deal. I never heard of that. I would love to see that deal. Yeah,
No,
that's
I
what I'm
think
saying,
she's saying
Queen
no, I
E.
think she's saying that when people did have they asked each person like when they get did we, give you any did
Right,
we offer
right.
you anything to be here? So I think she's saying everybody who came up that had something relevant to that, they asked them like Demetrius, they asked him like, what do you have? And he's like, okay, I have this, I have that. So like they did I think she's saying in general, they did ask people that as they got on the stand.
So let me ask you a question. When it comes around for court and the daughter has to go, who tells the parents not to be there? Do they just not show up? Are they instructed not to be there? Because the judge before this person even came up there, she's ruling on shit. She says it. She's like the jury is gonna understand why the parents are not here. So it was a known thing that they wasn't gonna be there. And I know they're not listed in the 3500 material. How do you decide that
Who
the
said
parent?
that? The judge?
Yeah, the judge said that page 1072.
But I
Yeah,
think that's all in reference. Also, you gotta again, you got for me. I put the full context there, and I know you do as well because you really do a good job of analyzing stuff, right? But for me, I thought that she was like the end result is that even if the parents are involved, the parents cannot consent.
right. She
Therefore,
did say that.
it's not relevant to bring them on the stand and tell even if
Right,
they did say, yeah, we came up with this elaborate scheme.
right.
At the end of the day,
Hold on. But she elaborates on that. See, I always let y'all get away with that, but she elaborates on that like 4 more pages. She's saying
Uh,
that if you have more evidence, then I'll allow it. If you have more things other than what they firstly introduced about just extortion and they was trying to get money, she said it. She
Hold
said,
on, let
I'll
me go
allow
see
it.
that. Let me go read that because y'all
10,
be playing
nah,
games.
yeah,
1072.
but
Let me
I'll say
read that
this.
'cause
I
I don't
think
know nothing like that.
here's the question that I would like to pose back to
But it
you.
still doesn't
It
change.
doesn't change the
It
outcome because
doesn't
the
change.
parent
I
cannot
didn't, I didn't,
consent.
I know. Here y'all come. I get it. It doesn't change
No,
anything.
they just not. I
No,
mean,
I'm not trying to stake. I'm not trying to. I know this your territory. I'm not trying to put a fork in the ground. What I'm trying to say is that if the parents is cannot consent, and the parents is this and the parents is that, then why wasn't the parents? Why couldn't they be there either?
What do you mean they couldn't be
I mean,
there? I
I
don't think
don't
it was
think
being said in that
nobody,
way.
Like, listen. This the
So y'all
this
don't.
I'm like
So
I said.
so
Can I
so
finish,
as much
Larry?
as go ahead, go ahead,
Larry, can I
go
finish?
ahead,
You're not
go
listening.
ahead,
Okay.
go ahead.
Listen, it doesn't make sense to say they was told not to be there, whatever. If
Hold on, mute up, Hot Rod.
the
Can you mute up so we can hear Angie? Because we can hear your car a little bit.
defense
Oh shit! I'm
wanted them
sorry.
to testify, there's something called a
Hold on,
subpoena.
hold on.
It's very simple.
Wait, I'm gonna wait till I park and come back in. Okay.
All right.
All
Okay,
right.
it
Bye.
is very simple, Miss Haney. I'm sorry. You can jump in when you want to. I'm sorry. So it doesn't matter. I mean, they could have they could have been in Africa. You could testify about teleprompter, all of that. Y'all know I'm old. I said teleprompter, but you know what I'm talking about,
Close caption TV.
right?
I think the other piece
So
of
it
it
don't
is
make
that they.
sense.
Oh, sorry. I thought you was done.
Go ahead.
Well,
Go
the
ahead.
other part of it is I think that in this sector and just people at large see it as okay, well, her parents should have been there to support her or to be there during the testimony. And I don't think I don't think that's what the judge was referencing when she was saying, well, they know why they aren't here. She wasn't saying like they'll know why they're not sitting in the audience, sort of thing. That wasn't what I think she was referencing. She was referencing they'll know why they're not taking the stand because it's not, whatever the case may be. The other piece of this is,
Yeah, you
Larry,
got
to
to watch
me,
how they do stuff around here. You got to pull it
yeah,
up and read it yourself, Jack. 'Cause,
yeah, if I recall
woo,
that correctly, and we could be corrected if need be. But the other piece of it is that y'all are making a moral judgment on why the parents were or were not there, and quite frankly, that is not something that I think is a fair assessment as to what their involvement may or may not have been. I've gone on the record saying I think some inappropriate decisions may have been made or some questionable ones at the least. I've never bashed those parents, but what I will say is this. I am 41 years old as of a couple of weeks ago, and I would not want my parent, either of them, sitting there in that back room hearing some of the things that she described there. It can be, it's deeply embarrassing, and everybody is different on where they might be with their healing, what they might want to share, but also me being a person with a mental health background and knowing how things can go. Sometimes it's about clearing out that space. Like if I have to say this in front of these people that I care about, some of those things that she described are some of the most embarrassing things that any human could ever describe. I don't, specifically my father, I don't want him hearing that, period. And I'm going to likely ask him, please do not come because I don't want you to. I can do this.
So
It's
so
hard enough
so
as it is.
hold on, time out. Do
Hold on,
y'all
let me
remember?
finish it up. Let me finish it up.
I'm on the inside now. I'm on the inside.
I know
So
you
you
are.
remember? Hold on. So you remember the live where he jumped on live and he had the bad shit to say about Lily?
Okay.
He actually went and heard shit that day. He had already told me all this horrific shit behind the scenes. I was telling y'all certain shit that the fuck that he had did, this and that. He always knew this shit. He told me every fucking thing before the trial even started. So that's not an excuse for them not to be there. Who doesn't show up for their child anyway?
okay,
Who
but if
doesn't?
I'm not mistaken,
Who?
I
You
think
you
he
just
told me that
can't
they was
decide
on
that for a
bad
person.
terms. If I'm not mistaken, I think he told me that. I might be wrong. I think he said that.
They've never not been on good terms. That doesn't stop you from all of the shit he was
Right,
saying
but
around the
but
internet.
but Larry, it doesn't mean that the people told him to stay away from the court. You sound crazy.
Yeah,
They
and you
can.
also are
It
not.
doesn't matter. But listen, it's a
Yeah.
thing called consent and a minor. Now, the other night, you read to me what you Google about what substantive laws are and what procedures law is. Do you know what it actually applies to? That's what it. What's the question? Okay, I do. And listen, it that when you're dealing with minors, even in this on the civil side, your defense almost, I mean, I'll say like this, it shrinks from the way the different, avenues that you can take. It shrinks because your hands are tied.
I get it. I told you on the phone like what I don't understand. I was like, well, if she doesn't go there to testify, who testifies in her behalf? Who testifies? Who comes there? The
You
judge
know,
said that the judge acknowledges to the court that they are what they are. Who testifies on her behalf if she doesn't? And
but Larry,
how much pressure was they? She's at home. How much pressure? Because you gotta understand, I ain't. I'm not the manufacturer of this shit. Okay, so the government knows everything about these parents and what they've done. How much pressure were they putting on these parents to get her to come talk to them?
How much
How much?
pressure was you putting on me when I was calling out these
Oh my
parents?
oh Lord,
God,
Debo,
How
man!
much
enough
God
with it.
no,
But
damn, you
seriously.
ain't
listen,
never
When
had
I was
one
walking
let me
down
more
the
say
street
this.
pressure.
calling out the parents, why
Listen,
did you want me
Ah,
arrested for it?
listen,
Why did you want me
hold
arrested for
on,
calling out the
hold
go ahead,
on.
parents?
go ahead, go ahead.
So,
Go on,
Seriously.
but listen,
go on,
she
go
was already
on.
in the indictment without them counting on her to testify. So apparently they had some other kind of evidence to corroborate whatever the charged conduct was. That's real simple. You don't necessarily have to have a witness. You don't have to have a
Okay, read what Diva just put in the chat.
Let me
Tell
see.
Diva to read her emails that she gave to the prosecutors working on R. Kelly's case. Tell
People.
her to read those.
nobody.
Let's
Nobody,
read that.
nobody can
Miss Henny,
testify
I'm
on her
sorry.
behalf.
You
She's the only.
What made her want to contact R. Kelly's prosecutors on this case?
You're
Why?
fucking up our
Why?
conversation.
Did they need her intel? The government didn't
You're
have enough
fucking
intel.
up Angie's channel.
How am I
Go
fucking up the
away.
channel if we
Because
sit up?
we're not
Look.
talking about any
First,
of
you was
that.
talking about the parents, right?
We're
I
not
don't
talking about any of
And,
that.
well
and when I told you about
listen.
God
unfit parents,
Hey,
when
damn.
I
Debo,
told you about parents putting their
Let me finish
children
what I'm saying.
and,
Debo,
and compromising predicaments,
Let me finish what I'm saying. I got to mute you, Debo. Larry,
God,
you've
I
been
don't,
muting
I
me
don't.
and blocking people that
God
support me. You've been
damn.
muting me, not letting me up, blocking people that support me
It's
out
a
the chat.
goddamn lie, nigga. Every time you
God.
came up here, I let you up here. What the fuck is you talking about? Y'all been taking time. Taking turns, I mean. Ain't nobody motherfucking guy. I don't know what the fuck they doing in the goddamn chat. Telling the goddamn lie.
Can I ask a question, Miss Angie? Can
Yes,
I ask
ma'am.
a
I'm
question?
sorry, Miss Henny. I know you. Go ahead. I'm sorry about this cussing. Go ahead.
But didn't for the RICO, didn't they have to have ads because you got to have so many acts within so many years, right?
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
have
but
Faith Rogers.
they didn't have to have. What you mean? Like have her to testify or have her in the indictment?
In the indictment, I whatever to charge him with the RICO.
Right. You just need two predicate acts in 10 years, right?
Right. So without
So
her, then he wouldn't have been charged with the RICO, right? Because there was
no, not necessarily. Because here's the thing, right? Um, 2 and 10 years would have been enough, but sometimes the prosecutors just probably wanted to make sure they make their case, so they add a bunch of people for a good reason. That's to show that more than likely than not that he did this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You can't use evidence to show that someone has the propensity to do so because that's against the rule. But the way you do it, the slick way to do it is you pad your case with charged conduct and uncharged conduct, right? Bad acts, right? You do that to show
right.
the jury that hey, more than likely he did it because he did it to this person, did it to this person has a story, this person has a story, this person has a story. So that's the way you get around that. That's why when you see her in her motion, always referencing, bad acts, okay, that the government presented a whole bunch of bad acts, right? And rank propensity, okay, which is against the rule. That's why she put that in her motion, in her appeal, in her, I think her post conviction motion, because she knows that is that you're not supposed to do that because it's prejudicial as well as it goes against a rule. However, if the judge didn't classify it as rank propensity evidence, as evidence that she wouldn't allow, and she did give a very good reason why she allowed it when she answered the motion to acquit and the post conviction motions. So the both of them, she gave her a elaborate, explanation as to why she allowed that all that bad acts evidence, right?
Uh-huh.
And here's the thing, right? Sometimes an appellate court would say, that's too much, bad acts evidence, and therefore, a new trial is ordered or whatever. Or sometimes they'll understand why the judge did what they did because, yeah, they in that case that would be considered a standard of review as judicial discretion, right? Which they give a judge a lot of deference. What meaning is they're going to um, rely on what she did at that moment. Now, Jennifer Bonjean, she likes, of course, she wants to lean towards a case being reviewed de novo, meaning they're going to look at it and give the lower court little to no deference, meaning they're not going to pay attention to what they did at the lower court. They're going to make a decision based on what should have been done.
Okay. Thank you, Angie.
No problem.
So
Sorry
so
about
so
that.
so Angie, let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
Now, we have bad actors. We have liars. We have bad actors. We have we have a shot. Okay, he has a shot at least one of these things to where he can point to and say, okay, hey, this is fucked up. Outside of the elements, she
Right.
can't raise. She can't raise that. And if you said before I went outside that the defense has subpoena power, right?
Right.
Does that prove that they did not read the discovery? Do you think, as your expertise as a lawyer, if you would have been a lawyer, who would you all, by you going over the court documents, who all would you have subpoenaed if you was a defense attorney and you had subpoena power? Who would you have subpoenaed? And I know you would have read the entire discovery. Who would you have subpoenaed, and what would you have asked differently from what you actually read?
Okay, them not reading the discovery, it has, to me, has nothing to do with why they didn't call the parents. They didn't call the parents because, again, uh this runs afoul of 40. Wait a minute, no, I'm sorry. It would run afoul of 403 on the prosecution side if they called them, but for the defense, they couldn't call them because they can't. As far as the facts that has already been submitted in the case by the prosecution, that has already been substantiated. Them coming there to testify as to what, just say if they were allowed, because I'll get to the main reason is because what,
Pull it up. I'm gonna pull
consent
it up
and a
right
minor,
now.
consent as a minor, right? That what they can't be put on the stand because it's going to act as if that's a part of their defense, right? That defense was already precluded. Anything with regards to the parents, outside of what she said, like extortion or whatever, and playing it by ear, um,
So let's read it. I can read it right quick. I'm right here in it.
hold on, it was precluded.
1092.
Hold on, somebody.
I can read
You
it.
both
I
don't
can
come
read
up
it
here
right.
being. Let me tell you something. Don't come up here
Did you
being
kick me off
disrespectful
the
and lying.
panel?
But you get your ass out of here.
Did you kick me off?
Did I kick you off? No, you got your own self off.
You got a lot of testosterone going on over there.
I ain't got no lot of testosterone going on over there. Nothing. Stop lying. Tell me I'm not letting you the fuck up.
And
Every time.
Larry was blocking my people in the chat. Ray and the rest of them. He was
Okay,
blocking them.
Larry, stop blocking.
All right. For a year and a half ago. You know what I'm saying? If the nigga get out, he get out. If he go to jail, he go to jail. You know what I'm saying? But the shit that I done covered of this shit. Yeah, bro. This goddamn, you smart. Look, you smart.
I've been way smarter than you from the start, nigga.
You gotta think.
From the start.
You got a platform. Well, get in that red car. Get in that red car and go down there.
You talk too much.
Get in that red car and go down there. And I done talked to the nigga too.
I think that you was trying to kill me.
Get in that.
The government gave me the report.
Get in that Alexander McQueen car.
I'm gonna give you one picture. Put your shit up. Send them girls home.
Alexander McQueen.
I'm gonna give you one picture on some gangster shit. Look, man. I'm gonna send you one picture. Put your shit up. Send them girls home.
At 2 o'clock in the morning, yeah, it's no drinking. We call that nigga up.
You and Angelo drink and call that nigga up, right?
Clean up your shit, send the girls home. You know what I mean? Man, this nigga used to be up at 2 o'clock in the morning, yeah, it's no drinking. We call that nigga up. Yeah. Like, man, look, we'll come up there first thing in the morning, catch the red eye. We'll be there. We'll be there in the morning. Let the girls go. We pay your studio.
Yeah, you can pay your studio. Let the girls go. I give you the 170 for the house for.
Your broke ass can't do it.
The fans was calling Angelo phone 10 times a day.
Your broke ass can't do it.
He told you trust the process.
Your broke ass can't do it.
Yeah.
You couldn't do it. You can't do nothing.
You wasn't going nowhere.
That's why you obsessed with me. That's why you're obsessed with me.
Ain't nobody call no fucking fans. Some fans call Angelo phone 10 times a day. He won't answer.
Calling his phone. They was calling his phone. He didn't want to answer. That's
one day he answered everything. See, one day, R. Kelly said completely to him, like, nigga, your daughter loved me, and then kissed her and told that nigga trust the process.
Man, I'm about to go to bed.
They answered that goddamn phone. This shit went in overdrive.
Remember that?
And shit.
Remember that? I didn't record you on the phone. You know, I got a ride with cameras. I got a ride with cameras.
Everybody heard that. You just wasn't around to hear it.
No, I know.
That ain't new. That's old.
I just wonder, how did you defend a father that exploited his daughter?
Because I didn't know, dumbass.
You didn't know, even though I told you. Even though I told you. Even though I told you.
You wasn't around.
But I walked the street saying, "Where are the parents?"
You wasn't around.
You know how to read, right?
We didn't know you.
You know how to read, right?
We didn't know you.
You the smartest one in this sector, right?
We used to have intelligent conversations.
When you read, what is?
It was smart people in this sector.
What is the Mann Act? Can you tell me what the charge is of Mann Act?
I don't need to spell. You can't spell half of the shit that I can think. Shut the fuck up.
Good morning, everybody.
So we gotta throw insults.
We
gotta throw insults.
Hi, Miss Cindy. Hey. Hi, Larry. Hi, Devo. Good morning.
Hey, Larry, what was that page number again so I can read while y'all argue?
We gotta throw insults. You're so smart. Can you explain to me what the Mann Act is? What the law is of Mann Act? Can you explain that?
What the Mann Act is?
You're so smart.
You spell protests, and I'll explain.
You can have a intelligent conversation with Levi, but you can't have one with me.
You spell protests, and I'll explain what the Mann Act is. Spell protests, and I'll explain what the Mann Act is.
Larry,
stop being so.
He fucking annoying. He just annoying.
The Mann Act is, since you don't want to explain it.
Everybody know what the Mann Act is.
What is it?
We all know what the Mann Act is.
What is it?
I'm not gonna explain shit to you.
So let me explain then. Let me explain. When you trying to tell me that you defended a parent who I called out in front of you, called out every time I walk down the street, is an unfit parent, and you defended for 4 years or more before you had this change of attitude. The Mann Act is to leave where you're going with the intentions of having sex when you get there. If you left your parents, at what point did you have the intentions of having sex? And if you smart enough, like you say you are, and you read the indictment and the paperwork, then that right there will let you know that it would have to be some type of exploitation of Jane Doe without the father. But it just took you all this time to find out because you're not as smart as you portray yourself to be. You're a
Well,
fucking idiot.
you're
You're an
smart.
idiot.
You're
You're a
smart.
dumb bitch. But I'm gonna let you talk though.
Please, you leaving? That would be great.
You said 1092?
1092. Yeah, 1092 on.
Okay, it ain't say nothing what you said.
It's going on. It's several pages after that.
Okay, I'm gonna keep reading.
Yeah, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it. Well, you can read it. Basically, Your Honor, is that she had no interest in music at the time, none. The prosecutors opened up yesterday saying she was only interested in pursuing her music and Mr. Kelly wanted sex. Then they blacked some stuff out and said, but I precluded inquiring into that. Right. I'm not asking that. Right. I'm trying to be very careful in asking it in such a way to show that basically her parents put great pressure on her and they were really invested in her music career and really interested in trying to get her together with him. And the court said, I don't think there's anything wrong. I mean, first of all, the jurors are going to have a natural curiosity about where the parents were. But I am going to give them an instruction that, man, can you shut the fuck up? You were one stupid mother. I imagine the motherfuckers that live with you is irritated.
I told you this before years. Keep reading. Keep reading it.
No, I ain't reading
read
shit.
it and eat it in your stomach when you read it. Read it. Read it.
And Debo, hush.
Go ahead, man. A fucking 3-0. I don't think there's anything wrong. I mean, first of all, the jurors are going to have a natural curiosity about where the parents were. But I'm going to give them an instruction at the end that even if the parents didn't have a problem with this, they can't consent for a 17-year-old girl. So, I mean, there's going to be some kind of instruction about the limit to which they can consider the parents' involvement. Let me read that again. So, I mean, there's going to be some kind of instruction about the limit to which they can consider the parents' involvement. So the jury was able to consider the parents' involvement, but the fucking lawyers didn't read that he fired. The lawyers didn't read the fucking thing, so they didn't know to read the thing. They didn't read the discovery. So they could have talked about the parents, and they could have got the text in there. But
no, they couldn't. No. Hold on.
Now, so what I just read, okay,
when
I'm listening.
this is where it gets difficult.
I'm listening.
It's hard for me to translate it to y'all, and not really to y'all, to God. I got it. Where's Miss EETV? Well, I got to talk to somebody. I can't. Here's the thing, right? Because it's hard talking about something that is done kind of in real time. And okay, let me see if I can explain it like this. Okay. She said there is a limit, all right? And when they do all this speaking, they're not talking to y'all. Okay, they're talking to people that understand. They're talking to people in the courtroom. They're talking to attorneys. I'm not saying that to be funny. I'm saying it because it's the truth. Okay, so it says it's going to be a limit, meaning she's going to give a limited instruction that they cannot consider the parents' involvement. Because
no, she didn't say she didn't say that they couldn't. She said she's just going to get a limit to where they can.
I know what she said. Let me finish. I'm gonna get in there. I got to. It's a way this works. Saying she couldn't consider the parents' involvement because there is, when she issue a limited instruction, because there, you can't consider it because the parents can't consent for a minor, and so on and so forth. However, okay, they can consider things that's outside of that. Okay, things that has nothing to do with his.
Hold on. It's an important call, Angie. No, I want you to hold on.
All right.
What up, bro?
Is that the Corvette?
What's the word? Good?
What's going on? I'm good, boy. What's to it?
Is that the Corvette?
No, I ain't good, man. Listen, your cousin, motherfucking Cash, had some friend out in Bolingbrook. Do you know this nigga named Dabolski? Cash.
Where's the boys?
What happened?
Oh man, the nigga be wolfing. He said that your
What do you got
cousin
to say
been
about
with
me?
him for 4 or 5 years.
What do you got to say about me?
And I don't know, nigga been wolfing at me for about 3 or 4 years. You know,
Do
I
he
was
know
looking
me?
out. I was
Do he
looking
know
out,
me? Do
you
he
know.
know me? Get to the point.
Yeah.
Who the fuck? What are you whooping about? So what the fuck is this?
Man, a cornball, man. Like I ain't never seen
Mm-hmm.
no shit like this. Straight up,
Mm-hmm.
bro. Like a real fucking cornball.
Cloud chasing at its finest. But
Man,
hey, Miss Mimo,
the nigga said the nigga
Yeah.
going back to the conversation though.
brokers
When it
You
leaving
when
hold
when
on.
it come
I
when it
don't want to
comes to
interrupt.
these parents,
I don't want to
and
interrupt Larry.
and I heard you talking about me, and you were
it's a
saying
situation
that
where nigga just talk too much. And
that
I just know,
I
like,
threatened some
me
prosecutors.
me
What
and
I
He said
Coach,
they
threatened
heard it
was
that way. I said they heard it.
so
He
they
heard it.
worded it that way, but when it came down to the come down
you know him living in
with the
Boulder.
full audio, it was nothing like they worded it. What I said
Man,
was to contact their office and let them know about what we saw in
around
these
the
text
so
messages
he did
with
live
the
in Boulder
parents.
when he was a kid.
Answer the goddamn phone. This shit went in
I'll talk to you about
overdrive.
it once Larry gets wrapped up.
Yeah, look, nigga, look at this. Nigga, at the time, I don't got no case. And this nigga, we dealing with each other, and he the fucking feds come.
When he first
So
came,
he know all this shit. He know all of the players and everybody,
All
all
right.
the benefits.
I'm,
They
I'm,
say
I'm,
what's going
I'm
on with
calling you
this.
back. I want to get
He
this shit.
gives them the
Get
information,
on my nerves.
but he sends the information from my house. So for a month straight, they like,
Hey, he coming on my
for a
he
month
coming
straight,
on my
they
live.
asking him about me,
That nigga
right?
ain't want nobody to hear that shit.
He wouldn't give me up. He was like, man, listen, he don't want to talk to y'all because I'm the one
Your
that gave
ass
y'all the
gonna
shit
get
to dig up the
embarrassed, nigga.
information. And even though he told them, like,
Don't
man,
worry,
they don't know
coming
none of
on
these
my
people,
channel.
they still want to know who I am.
I'm
Okay,
about to
You
well,
know
tell
what
him
I'm
to hit
saying?
the road.
They
hey,
still want to
Debo,
know who
can
the
you
fuck
stop
I
playing
was.
that so I can
I
give
don't
my
know if that had
explanation?
anything about my
This is why
indictment coming
we can't get nowhere.
or
We
what,
can't
but
learn nothing. We can't hammer
Right.
shit
He
out,
just
whatever.
want
All
you
this.
wanted to go off the topic. I'm off the topic. But
Okay,
going
hold
back
on for a
to
minute.
Miss
Okay,
Mimo,
y'all back with
Oh
this
man.
the
bullshit.
government play all kind of
Oh
counterpro
man.
games to play with people's mind. That shit don't work with me.
No.
Hey,
That's
Miss
my
Mimo,
30-year, that's my
Miss
20-year
Mimo,
old. He
going
coming
back
on
to
my
these
channel.
parents though, right?
Yeah. We
When I
gonna
heard
figure
you speak
out this.
about them and you spoke on my case, I want to make it
Oh
clear to
my God.
you
Ain't nobody
that
speaking on your case, man. We
I
We're not finna
read
do
about you.
that. We're not finna do that. Let me finish what I was saying. You can get to
Okay.
that some other time. So anyway, so the parents can get up there and speak on stuff still the 3 R's: relevant, relatable, reliable, right? However, she's going to tell them, listen, but you can't consider what they say as saying, okay, as a part of the defense, saying that, hey, the parents played a part of them getting together, blah blah blah, whatever, charge alleged conduct. So they will ask him. So because I can't even come up with a question that they would ask them that would be fall within that procedural law. That's probably what I didn't call them. I can't even think of a question right now. Okay, so that doesn't mean that the text messages would have been allowed. I'll say that the text messages that wasn't used, because y'all get confused when I say the text message was inadmissible, whatever. So the text messages that wasn't used doesn't mean that. And again, that the prosecutors drive the evidence. The defense only submitting evidence that supports their defense and counters the prosecution's offense. Okay, but it all has to be relevant. Those are 3 R's, and it all has to everything that's done has to fall between procedural law and substantive law. There's no getting around that. And the judge said it so perfectly. She said evidence that's admissible, she has to admit. Evidence that's inadmissible, she can't admit. That's
What page you on?
what you mean.
What page you on?
With
What
that,
page are you on? What page
I'm
you
reading.
on?
No. What I said, no. When I'm talking about, when I just said that, what the judge said, she said that, I'm paraphrasing what she said, and when she gave the answer in the post conviction motions, the day before she
Hey,
sent, the day, not the
listen,
day before, the day of.
Angie. I'm gonna have to get off here because it's been too long. I gotta handle this shit. I'm a Cash cousin is calling me back. I'm about to come on here. If I
Hey,
have to come on your
every
link,
time I hear
you gonna come on
Cash,
here. Look,
every time
I'm
you
about to
say
come back
Cash,
on
I hope it tastes like dick in
here.
your mouth. Every time you talk about
Hey,
Cash,
me and him,
Yeah.
we
I hope
good.
it tastes like dick in your
We
mouth,
good. It's
bro.
gonna taste like
You
him in your
riding
mouth.
his dick.
Her family
You
coming on
riding
here.
this man dick.
His
You
family
riding
coming
his
on here.
dick, bro.
And basically,
Why is we even arguing about the dead?
yeah,
You want some
now
clout
you
off
don't
the
want to
dead?
talk
You a
about it.
dick rider.
Now you don't want to talk about it.
Why are
It
you
ain't me
trying
that.
to attach yourself as a
It's not
rat
me.
to an honorable man?
It's not me that
Why
bring the
are
shit
you
up.
trying to attach yourself as a
Yeah,
rat to an
bring
honorable
it in
man?
there. Your
Lord have
Tell me
embarrassment
that.
is coming.
Jesus.
Your
Tell me
whole
why is you
facade,
trying to attach
your
yourself
whole
as a
facade,
rat
this
to an
whole
honorable
establishment
man?
is
Tell me
finna
that.
come crashing down, nigga.
Tell me
Your
that.
whole shit is finna come crash down.
Man,
Fuck
you
with me.
can make up nothing that you say will I
Hey,
believe.
Angie,
You are a
it ain't gonna be
government
me.
plant.
It's not gonna be on me. His
The
family coming
federal
on here.
judge did not thank me for my work on
I told you
YouTube.
I was good in the
The
city.
federal judge,
I
hey
told you
Kim,
I was good in the
the
city.
federal judge did
You ain't
not thank me
believe
for
me.
my work on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
They
Well,
did not.
you know what? You about to see
Let
my
me
Why
work
did
on
finish.
they thank
YouTube.
you for your work on YouTube? What
You
was
about
you
to see.
doing?
You know what?
What was
You
you
about to
doing
see.
that the federal
You
government
about to
thank you
see
for your
my.
work on
You about to
YouTube?
see my work.
Mm.
You about to see my work
Explain
being
that.
done on YouTube. You about
Oh,
to
I'm about to see
Lord. Jesus.
propaganda, the same
Oh,
propaganda you did on R. Kelly. Oh, I know how to make him mad. I'm gonna attach myself to a dead nigga dick so I can look like somebody. Bro, I don't give a fuck what you say. That shit ain't gonna phase me one bit. You are a fraud and a liar. I don't have to prove I know a motherfucker my mama done been on YouTube talking about. I don't have to rehash no shit to prove. You need to prove. You need a attachment for validation to a dead gangster because you ain't a gangster. I'm alive and breathing. And been everything I anything I did, I stood on it my whole life. If I wasn't a gangster, I damn sure was a man of honor. And that's something you not. If you know Cash, you met him before, he was your friend, you want to ride that, ride it. Give a fuck, nigga. I didn't see you at a funeral. I'm the one that carried this casket. You went a pallbearer. Think I give a fuck about what you talk about? Give a fuck about what you talk about. Go ask his cousin how much he paid on the funeral. Then I go get another witness on here. Man, go. Hey, look, you know what? That old Cash shit, bro, you can have it. You can have it. If it meant that much to you and you was like that, when I lift up his casket, I would have looked over and saw you. I didn't see you there, bro. And that's real. You want to talk about pictures and who know and who don't know? Why would I be lifting your casket and carrying your casket? Oh, I made that up too, huh? I made that up too. I didn't see you as the cousin you got on the phone. Let's see when we see the pallbearers carrying the casket. Let's see if he any one of them. If he ain't one of the, since the man ain't here no more.
oh God,
And I'm
Jesus.
gonna shut up and get back to what I want to say. But since you
No,
want to
you
keep
ain't.
throwing,
I got to finish reading this thing. Y'all interrupting what I am reading.
if you gonna talk about this nigga, whoever nigga, whatever nigga you want to talk about, if he ain't on the picture holding the casket on the last day, he don't matter. So it don't matter to me. And I'm shutting up.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Ron Mack is back. Hard Rod is back. Also, let me read this because let me read this on page 1093. Okay. Now let me go up some. Let me go up some. I'm going back to 1092. Okay. Um. Okay. I just want to clarify where we're going here. I think I know, but I ruled pretrial that even if the parents had pushed her into a relationship with him, that is obviously not a defense. Okay. Now she's talking to other attorneys. Okay. She don't have to spell it out. All right. She don't have to spell it out. Okay. She says, I mean, they are what they are, but I think that I'm right that the focus on the parents right now is to support your theory that they and she conspired to get money out of him. Get money out of him, yeah. Extort him, yes. Remember, at pretrial, she said she would allow that if they had direct evidence of such an act. Okay. Cannick says yes. Court says, I don't know. I'm sure you have good faith basis for that. That's all you got to do. You always got to present things in a good faith. Okay. Says, I'm not questioning that. But he says, basically, Your Honor, is that she had no interest in music at this time. None. The prosecutors opened up yesterday saying that she was only interested in pursuing her music and Mr. Kelly wanted sex. All right. Now, right there, if they had a a witness or some evidence, which witness is evidence, that they could prove that she wasn't into music or whatever, they could have probably introduced that. I mean, the defense, okay, because that's here, I guess, in the facts that the prosecutors presented. Okay, it says the judge says, but I precluded inquiry into that. Okay, whatever is blurted out, she says, I precluded inquiry into that. Says, right, I'm not asking that. Court says, right. Okay, he's saying, I'm not asking that because he already knows. Okay, I'm telling you, I pretty, I mean, there ain't a, and there is no, well, hold on. If I'm not mistaken, they, the defense did reference GX 233, which tells you that they read it. They just didn't use it the way y'all thought it could be used because it's not a proper legal argument. They did read it.
Mm-hmm.
But just because it's not spelled out in step 1, step 2, you can't do this, you can't do this, because they're not in law school. They are lawyers. So they already know this. What does that sound? What's that noise? What's going on? Y'all please mute up. Because I don't know where that noise coming from. Must be hot rod.
No, it ain't me. Why you always picking on me?
I ain't picking on you. I'm just saying I heard some kind of noise going on.
What's the
No.
noise?
What's the
It was
noise?
something like a kid laughing or something. I don't know. Like a
No,
squeezy
I'm at work.
toy.
Where the damn
Okay.
kids gonna come from, Angie?
Where the damn work gonna come from? Shit.
I
You
came
ain't
home.
work. Y'all bearing witness. This man has been online with me damn near since the live started. And in a few minutes, he talking about, Angie, I'm finna get out of here. I'm finna get off work now. You ain't done shit. What are you talking about?
I thought
You
y'all
gonna
want to
play
talk
tricks
about
with
my
my
hustle.
mind.
I thought y'all want to talk about my hustle. You want to talk about R. Kelly. I want to talk about my hustle.
Damn. What? Yeah, you got a hustle going on in them people's job. I tell you what it's called, stealing time. So yeah, I'm a
Milking the
member of
clock.
Yeah, I'm a member
I
of
love
management.
y'all. I
Stealing
love all of
time.
you.
Okay, boy, look here. Ron Mack, he ain't scared. He came back. He said, these people crazy. He probably got online, called everybody he knows, said, tune in. These motherfuckers over here crazy. They crazy
And,
as hell.
and y'all been on this live since 3 o'clock this morning.
They got smart ones. They got people that's high. All of it's going down over here. These people's fucking crazy. I know that's what he's saying. I know that's what he's saying. Okay.
Wow.
So
It's
it says,
funny.
okay. So it says the judge says, right. Canning says, I'm trying to be careful in asking in such a way to show that basically her parents put great pressure on her and they were really invested in the music career and really interested to try to get her together with him. The judge says, I don't think there's anything wrong. I mean, first of all, the jurors are going to have a natural curiosity about where the parents were. She meant not were in the courtroom, were when they were doing all of this. What was the parent position? So now you see, I'm glad that you pointed me to this, okay? Because I'm awake walking through this. Okay. So it seems like she would have allowed, as I thought a long time ago, to say for them to ask them, like, where were the parents when all this shit was going on? Like, did they put pressure on her? Whatever Cannick said, whatever. Because he had all the attorneys of record has the file. Okay, this is the prosecutor, and the prosecutors know their case, so they know what's in the discovery. Okay, all right. Says, but I'm going to give them an instruction at the end that even if the parents didn't have a problem with this, they can't consent for a 17-year-old. That's where the judge issues a limiting instruction. Okay, we've gone over that in quite detail. Okay, that's when the judge tells you what evidence you can consider, the rules and pertaining to that particular evidence. Okay, that's pretty much what it is. Okay, so it says, so I mean, there is going to be some kind of instruction about the limit to which they can consider parents' involvement. Okay, she didn't say limited instruction there, but if you was a lawyer, you know that. So that's what she said, instruction, and a couple words later, she says limit. Okay, limited instruction. That's what goes there. All right. Candy says, I understand that. Says the judge says, but I don't know. I am guessing. I want to give you some latitude here, and I am doing that, but I just want to make sure we're not crossing over into what I precluded. Meaning, she precluded evidence that will say that, that means testimony. Anything that was I'm getting an echo. Let me see who's giving me that echo. Who's giving me that echo? Where's the echo coming from?
Why she blame Hot Rod? Why she blame Hot
No,
Rod?
I don't know because it's coming from one of y'all. But okay.
We don't
So
hear echo on our side.
I
for
surely
real?
don't.
Okay, well,
No, you
I'm
sound
hearing.
very clear. No
Yeah,
echo at
we don't
all.
hear anything.
Oh, okay, well, I'm sorry, I'm hearing something. Okay. And so it says, just to make sure that we're not crossing over into what I precluded. Meaning, okay, that's where that substantive law comes in at. And procedural law too. But really substantive law, where parents can't consent for a minor. All right. Anything about the parents consenting that she can get with this man. Anything that would suggest that. Okay. Anything like that. Any kind of defense like that. She knocked that out during the motion of limine. She knocked that out during the pretrial on that April, I think it was April 21st, whatever year it was. Okay. It was April 20, April, I mean, not April, August 21st, something like that. But anyway, the pretrial hearing. Okay. Now it goes. So I think you need to get to the point where you say there is an extortion. Remember, she was allowing that. Okay. If they had direct evidence of such a thing, which that's legitimate. Okay. So she's going to allow that as a defense. All right. Whether her parents were abusive to her, I don't think is consistent. Just let me finish. It's consistent with that, and I'm not sure how relevant it is. Remember the 3 R's: relevant, relatable, and reliable. It's not relevant to the charged conduct. All evidence needs to be relevant to the charged conduct or support the facts submitted in the case by the who? Prosecutors. The defense can't submit the facts in the case. Okay? And their defense is by um skewed by the let me say this. Their defense, I'm using a different word. Their defense is limited by the facts the prosecutors submit in the case, right? By the and evident, I mean, and testimony, which are people, witnesses, is evidence. All right. So if they had a witness list, okay, that witness list would be to counter whatever the prosecutor's witness list is, as well as to support their defense. Their defense is already limited. All right, because minors and suggesting that the parents said it was okay and blah blah, that's off the table. Okay. So it says, let me hear from the prosecutor and then I'll hear from you. Ms. Getz, first of all, the witness has now established that she was, in fact, beaten by her parents. That's now out there. There is no basis to go further back into her childhood as to make her relive any abuse that she suffered by her parents in front of everybody today. This is not a trial of the witness's parents. Okay? This is not a trial of the witness's parents. And that is what they are making this out to be. You can go forward with your extortion theory in a different way without, I mean, she lived in Baltimore for years earlier. It's just not relevant when the abuse began or what, frankly, the nature of the abuse is. So here, when you keep seeing them reference the abuse and you go back up and you see that Canick's line of questioning. See, I knew I was right. And I didn't even know that when I just said what I said. If I knew if I go up, I'm going to find his line of questioning about abuse. Okay. It says this is on 1090, back further than Larry told us to go. Well, isn't it a fact that they beat you so they could, objection, Your Honor, overrule? Isn't the fact that they beat you in order to make you practice your music? Okay. So you see how this ties together? And you have to know how to do this in real time, which is what I'm doing. That's why I said, because of what they said, even though they Larry and they want you to read into it like, something else about the parent. No, this is about this little line of this is exchange was about the abuse, and she was also making sure that they don't cross into what she precluded, and so on and so forth. But the major thing that they was dealing with was the abuse, okay, and not trying, and the prosecutors was trying to make sure that she doesn't have to relive the abuse over again today. It's not um it's not relevant to the charged conduct. It's and the parents involvement isn't really the parent involvement is unnecessary to this court because it proves nothing. Okay. However, if there was evidence of extortion, she would allow that because that will fall in line of maybe a well, I don't know what that would fall in line of. And I told you before, and I go on record and said I'm kind of shocked that she would have allowed extortion because it kind of goes back to the parents having some type of 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 of, of a responsibility of her being getting involved with this man. Although, and see, this is how this works. Although they did, okay, but just for the purpose of court, it don't count. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So it's kind of hard to translate this and break it down in any further. That's
Yeah,
why,
that's why.
it's just, I mean,
Yeah,
that's why I always just tell you, go by what has already been done. Trust me, they are the ones, that you can consider the architect of this whole case. All right. What started and to the end. They architect the whole damn thing. Okay. They are responsible for the results. All right. And when I mean results, I ain't talking about his conviction. I'm talking about what happened, with every motion, with every, what the trial itself, so on and so forth. Okay. They are the ones that's best that you can look at and see what happened. That's why I said, why didn't his attorney use this text message shit to prove anything, to prove whatever? They want you to believe that they can use a text message to prove that he was innocent. All right, not at this phase. They couldn't, but she could definitely, if what they're saying, if their defense they run around him with is a viable one, is a legal one, is one that makes sense, that's one that's a proper legal argument for the court, that falls into within procedural and substantive law, procedural and substantive rights, then she could have used that during the post-conviction motion, because she definitely read it, using them during the post-conviction motion to show a bunch of things. One, that the counsel was ineffective. Why she didn't use it there? Why she didn't use it to prove that her client is innocent, as they're running around here saying? That's two right there. Why? Why she didn't use it to show that the judge made a poor judicial decision? That's three right there. That can be used at the post-conviction phase, the appellate phase, and the habeas corpus, which is also a 2255. Why? I tell you why. Because you can't. And I don't want to hear shit about it any time yet, because that don't make sense. Because you're not gonna just go for one shot when you got three chances to do it. That don't make fucking sense. I don't want to hear that. Ain't no lawyer gonna say that. I don't know where they're getting that from. Okay, that don't make sense. I'm gonna call it like it is. It ain't because she didn't understand the evidence or whatever. She used it to support. She used GX 233 which is those text messages, to support one of her theories. So can't use that. It wasn't too late to use it when she understood it. By the time she filed the appeal, at this point, the defense it switched places, right? The defense, just to give you an idea, the defense is now the one that's bringing the claim, right? If you want to, if you want to simplify this. So they drive it. They told the court when they will have a perfect brief. That's what it's called. And they set the date when they got their appellate brief in, so they can go back in to amend it, because they got it in by that date. So they could go back in to amend it if you want to use that. She didn't understand it then. Why she didn't do that? It's very simple, y'all. I ain't making this shit up. She couldn't, because it's not a proper legal argument. It's not. You can't point to the parents' involvement as to why her client should be found not guilty, or should be given a new trial if we in the appellate phase. You just can't. I don't know what to tell you. You gonna bust your heart trying to get around that. But minors enjoy a certain protection like none others in this country. They do, both civilly and on the criminal side. You just can't. I told you that I liked the BOP argument much better. You see, that's going further. That's in civil court. That's that was an emotion in criminal court, because you can craft a proper legal argument behind it. So you ain't got to take it from, you ain't got to believe, I'm saying you ain't got to believe me either. Fuck my track record. Believe what you see these attorneys doing. They are the ones who have the records. They have them all. And there's no way in hell that they didn't not, you mean to tell me none, and keep in mind, those attorneys, they leave their notes behind. They might take a copy of it with them, whatever, maybe, but they leave their notes behind. So Greenberg's notes in there and all of them. So you ain't gonna tell me that none of his attorneys on records read the discovery, as well as his staff, their staff. You don't tell me that, because they reference GX 233. And let me tell you something, the first time, and just say they hadn't read it until the prosecutors mentioned it. Well, I'm pretty sure they will go back and read it, because they're going to see what the fuck they talking about that we missed. They're not that negligent. They don't make sense. It makes sense for y'all argument, y'all narrative. It just don't make sense for the court. It don't make sense for 4, 5, 6 attorneys that has handled this case, that's been on it. It don't make sense. It's nonsense. When she said they made little use of it, she didn't mean that they didn't read it, they didn't do this, they didn't. She meant that, she saw ways that GX233 could have been utilized. She gave an example when she put it in the post-conviction motion. That was the first notification that we knew that there were some text messages. There was some shit going on between the mama and the daughter. Okay? That's what that meant. That didn't mean that they ain't read them, they ain't do nothing. She said they made very little use out of them. And again, when you write those motions, they are meant to persuade. They're not necessarily meaning that everything you put in there can be verified, but you're just not supposed to lie. Okay? So somewhere in between there, you're not supposed to lie and cannot be verified. Somewhere in between there, that's where y'all. Okay? Now, she has been, her co-defendant in the Illinois case, the attorney called her out and saying, hey, I'm paraphrasing, she's putting information in her motion that she know is untrue. Well, okay. I mean, but she doesn't say that she know that they're untrue. She's writing a persuading brief. That's what she's supposed to do. Her job. I'm not making this shit up. And it's so hard because, like I said, this already is going to confuse you. But when you can answer a question with both yes and no, that's That's going to confuse people because it just depends on the situation and which way you're going to go. Okay, which way you're going to go. So why it can be yes, yes, you do this, whatever, but then it can be no, no, you can't do this, whatever. It is what it is. Yes, the same evidence can be used and it can't be used. Same evidence. So I don't know, um, like what the hell? How else is it to explain it? You can't. You have to know what you're reading, okay? And when you read that transcript, you got to know what they're referring to. So you gotta go back to and match it up to what they're talking about. And because I know certain buzzwords in there, okay. Oh no, okay. Well, she meant this must be further up somewhere. Or maybe below if I get, when I go down to it or whatever, so I can read down to it, whatever. It's just how it works. It's not saying that you're Levi like to say think that I be saying that I'm better or I'm up here and they're down there or whatever. That's not what I'm saying. However, in the court of law, I am higher than you. That's a fact. Those 2 degrees say that. And that transcript I showed. And that IRS paperwork. At the end of my name, it says what? ESQ. Yeah. I don't know what else to tell you. What's up, Just B?
Hey y'all. Hi Kim.
Hey. Hey, Kim. Chad, this has been a wild, crazy day this morning, honey. Oh,
Now
gee.
listen here, Angie, because I only got about 10 minutes before my ghetto internet disconnect off of the Obama line tower.
Right.
Now listen here. You think that we didn't know that you was sleeping earlier? You're not slick, okay?
Oh, you knew? Oh, yeah, I was knocked out.
I know.
I
I
know,
even tried to
baby.
I tried to join the panel a couple times, and I was like, yeah, she's done. She's done.
Yeah, when I ain't clicking y'all up, baby, nine out of
Yeah,
10
she's
times I'm
done.
away or I'm asleep. Okay,
Yeah.
so just come back or somebody hit my line and saying to wake up, let me on. Because I'm out.
I told
I
you
am
this.
gone.
I told you this is a ghetto setup over here. You come on here
It
to
is.
talk,
It
and
is.
and,
Your
and the
mama will
host
go to
leave.
sleep.
Just a ghetto, just a rigmarole.
Yeah, and Mr. Ron, listen,
Oh,
I'll go to sleep on him and I lay him. I said, Mr. Ron, hold it down for me, baby. I'm finna go to sleep for a minute.
I was waiting for him to get a chance to hear you cussing. Then I was gonna let him, and I was thinking he gonna really see. He was gonna really see.
Like, ooh, this was a bad idea here. I
He
gotta rethink this.
over
Yes, honey. But
screaming.
boy, I'm trying to tell you, I ain't never seen nobody. Like
Hear me?
Debo be swaying somebody, treating him unfair. How the fuck somebody treating you
Can you hear?
unfair? And every time I'm letting you up or whatever. So don't lie on me. Tell me I'm not letting you up. Ain't you popping up?
Just
So I
V.
ain't let you up.
You hear?
What is going on?
Yeah,
I
what's
don't know.
going on?
Just
My
V and that internet.
glass. Oh,
Is she still here? Just be. Oh my
This
gosh.
is sad. Keller needs to do better and get that internet up and running. I know he could call
Yes.
somebody over there.
Well,
Yes, honey.
I can say I actually really enjoyed this. I'm glad I came on because Angie, today we have been through so many cycles in this life.
Hey, the
Get, get,
average person will have goddamn be trying to break into Walgreens to get all the Xanax they can get, honey. Dealing
what
with
if
y'all.
Demo ran Ron Mack or what's his name? Ron Mack, the new guy.
Yeah.
Ron said, "God damn, Demo."
Oh my God. And then poor Miss Henny. Poor Miss Henny, honey. But Miss Henny hung on in there this time. She hung on in there. Usually, baby, we get all that. Rah, 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 rah. Miss Henny be gone like the wind, baby. She be gone. Chapman Henry said, I ain't got time for all this him, baby. My soul is too important.
That damn Larry, though, he had me laughing.
Oh my God. Well, I don't know why his teeth are so white. Now I don't know. Hey, Larry teeth is AI. I don't know if y'all saw Larry teeth. Well, them the whitest teeth. Like, what the fuck? Did he just go get them done? What the hell? Did he go get the Hollywood? Okay, that's what they call it, the Hollywood. God damn. Mm-mm. My goodness. I'm trying to tell you. I'm like, is it his teeth AI? Oh my God. When I tell you that boy, that man, he was smoking on something. I know he went and put two kinds of weeds in there and rolled it up and mixed it up together and smoked it at one
Well,
time.
I
He was
had to
like,
die
my
laughing
God.
because we all was sitting there just talking regular, and Debo came in. Rah, rah, rah. I said, God
Yes,
You know,
honey.
Debo, when he gets worked up, it's hard for him to see
oh,
or hear anything else aside from whatever he wants to convey. I really did want to hear, though. He started talking to me, and I was trying not to interrupt, but I really did want to hear whatever that was that Larry had on the phone, whether that confirmed or denied anything. You don't, I mean, of course, it's not going to move the needle, but I'm always interested to see if when people can verify certain things or whatever they
Yeah,
say.
yeah.
okay.
It
Me
is,
too. But
it's
honey,
just
I was
so
trying to get
funny.
my little part out. Lord have mercy. Then I'll shut up. But just let me get my little part out.
Mm-hmm.
And I just been dying laughing the whole 9 hours. Um, right here in the corner. Kimberly Whalen. What's that? Is that Kimberly
Kimberly
Whalen?
Whalen and Whalen, yeah,
He
he
Yeah.
just chilling.
he ain't saying a word yet. He
He
just
said a little something. He's over there chilling. He just
that
vibing out to the
motherfucker just sitting
chaos.
there. He was rocking. I said, is he gonna say something? I'm over here dying laughing. Angie, we done went
Uh-huh.
through at least 10 arguments and he ain't saying a word. He just sat there.
And smiling.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Right. That's
Oh shit.
crazy.
This has been awesome. This
It's some
has been
crazy
awesome.
shit. These people crazy. The fuck?
You
I
got
tell
everybody
that poor
talking.
man, baby. Ooh.
You got everybody talking and dude just sitting there ain't saying a word. Just, I
He's like,
love this.
what the hell?
I love this. I
That was
love this.
crazy.
I'm looking at the time right now. It says you've been live for 10 hours.
Yes, sir.
Mm-mm-mm.
Damn. 10 hours. And I've been on the clock for at least 7.
Lord have mercy. Ain't done shit. Ain't done shit since we've been sitting here. The
I got a
hell?
ru- I got a rule. If you ain't made me do shit the first 4 hours, don't ask me to do shit the last 4 hours.
Whose rule is that? Black
That's
people
the
cannot do right on people's jobs. Why we
That's
don't do
not how
right?
this works.
remember
That's
Bernie
not how
Mac said.
it works.
Remember back Bernie Mac came did on a stand up saying black people the only people that come to work and say I ain't doing shit. That's
Yeah,
me.
I ain't doing nothing today.
That's
That's right. That's
I ain't
right.
coming to work, motherfucker.
I ain't coming to work today. My son got shot. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how we do. I remember that. Oh my gosh. That was the funniest shit.
Oh my
That was the
God,
funniest shit. When I tell you
Larry.
Bernie Mac closed that shit out, oh my gosh.
Oh, that
That
Yes,
took me
man.
motherfucker.
out.
R.I.P. R.I.P. to Bernie, man. Yes.
Yeah, right there,
He said,
bro.
y'all seen that motherfucking Bobby? That motherfucker owe me $35 motherfucking. I ain't seen that
Oh,
motherfucking thing.
but wait a minute. Hold on. Larry talking about wait a minute. Debo talking about Larry's past, his hustle. Larry talking about Debo's hustle. As soon as I mentioned my hustle, everybody said, "Oh shit! Wait, whoa, whoa,
No, because you came out of left field with it. We weren't looking for it. You know, our head was already in the middle of some stuff, and here you come with that extra piece. I said, "Oh Lord, we got to go down a whole different path."
Everybody said, "Whoa, whoa!" They Debo stopped arguing. Everybody stopped arguing. You did what?
So they talking about scamming cars and blowing up
Oh.
houses, and here you come telling me something. Well, I used to be on Magic Mike.
They called me the Golden G String back then.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, but Queen, I had so much fun. I had so much fucking fun.
It's always a good time with Angie. It really is. And you never know what you're gonna get. I just rolled over this morning and here we are. We went down a rabbit hole. I was just trying to make sure that we could hold on to a new person who seemed like they had some sense. Ron Ron Mack showed up. I said, okay, let me give him the breakdown, so he can try to figure
And might I add, you broke it down very well.
Oh
Very
God.
well. Very
Let me
well.
tell you, I don't know what we have going on over
But
here some days.
now you know Larry coming back.
I need to talk to Larry. I really do, because some of that stuff that Larry says, like, I think sometimes him and Mr. Levi, I get their perspective, but this parent hill that they are willing to die on is an act of futility, in my personal opinion, at least the way that it seems right now, because I just keep going back to the fact that those parents can not consent. And then also, it's like you're holding people to a double standard, because you say, well, the parents should have been charged, and why weren't they in the case, and what have you. But there's a whole list of people on the R. Kelly side that we know were not charged either, that we ask those same questions about, but because of their involvement or their beliefs about that particular witness,
Hmm.
they just cannot see it or let it go. And to me, it's just not a hill to die on at all, because it just doesn't make good sense when you
They,
put
they
it. And like, even the whole thing, the question he posed to me was, hey, who else would take the stand? And I'm like, well, it wouldn't necessarily be taking of the stand, or it could be any number of people. We don't know the other options that they had, because lawyers are strategists. They strategize about what's going to get me the outcome, what's going to help paint this picture for the jury. There are multiple factors, but my thing is that what you cannot say is that there is zero evidence that suggests that R. Kelly was involved with Jane Doe number 5. And that's the part that I think is more damning than what they want us to focus on. I get why, and I do think credence should be given to how she got there, at least for us on YouTube to understand the full circumstances. But I don't think it moves the needle on the criminal side.
oh, okay, understandable.
I'm back, guys. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here.
Oh my gosh, girl, you had the disco jumping and everything. It was
You
bouncing
guys saw
in and
that
out.
too? Okay.
Yes, because
My
I
whole
guess you were like connecting and disconnected so
I think the
rapidly. It
feds
was
got me.
crazy.
That was the
Hey,
feds.
They do
just
got you. They do.
Yeah.
just me.
Hi, Hot Rod. Hi, Mo. I
Hey,
didn't
I
get to
didn't get a
properly
chance to
speak
say hi to
earlier.
you until
Yeah,
last
I'm
time you had
sorry.
everything jumping. I'm like, shit.
Robert Keller told me to download a VPN onto my phone, and that's the last change I've made to my phone or my internet, and I feel like that's the problem. I just turned it off, but I think that that's the problem. I gotta
Mm,
stop listening to him.
okay.
Hmm.
Well, it's
Anyway, so everybody's good. We made it. We survived. Nobody didn't die. Hopefully there'll be no new paperwork filed on any of our sector members.
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
Well, it's not looking good because I don't understand. I don't understand what is Debo's issue with Larry in general. I've always had a hard time with that, but then I also have a hard time with every time there's something that's put forth, whether it's about Larry or about Debo or whatever, but specifically about Larry, it seems like everybody tries to delegitimize Larry's story. He's told the same story
over and over
consistently,
and over. Yeah,
over and over,
yeah.
consistently, without changing up, without any major aha moments, and people try to delegitimize that account of how it happened. Okay, I get it, but then even when you put forth additional information that confirms it, then you go, well, it don't matter. So that's something that I even heard today just now at the ending of Debo and Larry connecting was before it was Debo saying, "You're not really from this place. You're not really connected. You don't really know my friend. You don't really know this, that, and the third," right? Which again for us is neither here nor there. But then Larry gets somebody, I guess, on the phone,
I heard
whatever,
him.
and then he keeps yelling out. So then Debo is yelling out this. Well, what about this part? What about that? And what about then he realizes it seems like okay, maybe you do, and then he comes and goes, but it still don't matter. Like so, it's like what was that?
Well,
What was this whole conversation about? Like
Debo's
what are
issue
we
is that
trying to
he has.
prove there?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was
Oh
gonna
no,
say
no, I was
Debo's
just saying I don't know
issue.
what they're trying to prove.
Well, Debo has an obsessive personality. So things
Mm-hmm.
that seem like other people would have been able to let it go, Debo can't do that. That's why no matter
Yeah,
what we're talking about, once he hits the link, we know how the
Introduce
conversation
Levi
is
for
going to
Kelly.
go. And then
Introduce Levi for Kelly.
I see him, and then he wounds himself up a little bit further, and at that point, he decides he's going to own all of the conversation. He doesn't want to
mm-hmm.
converse and have people
He wants
ask
to be heard.
questions, and you say something, I say something. He wants to just go on his one man stage play and just roll it. And
Yeah,
if he
because
can't do that,
I mentioned to him earlier, I said, man, I hate to get into a fucking argument with you. You
it's
would
not an
not let it
argument.
go.
Because Debo, it's not an argument. Debo has what do they call? Debo has a prose piece. He has a skit. He has to do it. It's a one man show. It's not an argument.
Levi,
Yes, sir. How you guys doing?
hey, how you
Oh,
doing?
look at who
Hi,
we
Levi.
have now. Now we got a real
And
situation
Levi,
here.
I'm still blocked on
Oh,
your channel, and
you know
honestly, I understand because I do this type of.
under what names? Your name?
Yeah, yeah. What you mean, under
Okay,
what name?
I'm writing it down right now, and I'll
Right
have
here.
Lies, Levi.
Hey,
And
Levi, I'm
here's the
blocked
thing.
on your channel.
Levi, I
any
talk a lot of shit about you. I talk a lot. I should have really
sweetheart.
been blocked. But now that
Wait,
I
wait, wait,
am
wait, wait,
blocked,
wait, 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 just Levi, I'm blocked on your channel.
Okay, give me the
see what I'm
names.
saying?
I'm
What you
writing
mean
it,
give you the name? My name Hot Rod. You know who I am.
brother. My dear brother, let me explain something to you, Hot Rod. In my life, I want y'all to understand something. I have never had a problem with you, brother Hot Rod. You know
I
how I
know, I'm
am.
just kidding with you. I'm
Uh,
kidding with you.
but listen, I want y'all to understand this. There was an individual, and I'm not gonna name no names. And I would ask Ms. Walker because she know I don't sit on this any panel with those who I deem terrorists. So if this is Ms. Walker's platform, so if anyone comes up that I don't sit and engage with, I'll just leave and come back. Now, let me say this to y'all. So to Ms. Just V, there was an individual when I was friends with that individual who said to me one day, man, your chat is running amok in so many words. And the individual said, let me put some of my people in there as mods. When that
Mm.
occurred, that my right hand to the most high God, when that occurred, my assistant, my old lady, she comes to me a few days later. She said, do you know that they're blocking people they don't like? And this is when I removed them and I admonished that person, like, bro, you can't regulate my channel, bro. Like, if you got a problem with certain people, so I'm gonna go back, Miss Just V, and I'm going to correct that. And Diva says she was blind. We're gonna go over the list again. But understand something, Miss Just V. Understand me as a man. Angie would
Hmm.
tell you, me and Angie have had some knockdown dragouts
Yes.
when it gets to a point with the woman that I'm upset with the woman, and Miss Walker will confirm this.
Mhm.
I just won't talk to a woman for a few days. Like I'm, hey Miss Walker, tell you now.
Well,
Hey,
Levi, I think I
I
was.
got to call this nigga. I'm like, boy, this some bullshit. Him.
I think I was blocked recently though, because I didn't used to be blocked. But honestly, I be talking cash shit about you, so it,
I
you
don't
know,
mind that.
Yes,
when
ma'am,
it
Queenie.
happened,
Thank you. I'm
when it
looking. I'm
happened, I was
up.
like, well, it kind of should have been happened. But then when
No,
it
Wait,
happened, I
but
was like, this nigga got some nerve.
no, I don't
but
do
Yeah.
that.
Levi, you know I was kidding, right? Hot Rod.
Oh yes, sir, brother. I was about to say. I said I know ain't nobody block hot ride.
No,
No,
no, man. I just
We
love
got
how
I
you
got to show Levi how to pin the link. I
I,
gotta get Levi to show Levi how to pin that damn link.
boy, when
He
absolutely.
Levi
must
get
be
to
proper.
talking, you can ask Levi a simple ass question about putting a screw on a nut, Levi will take you all the way
Yeah,
down.
that's what I'm saying. He got to, he got to,
He,
he got the rest of, he got the hour
he,
and a half to go because you know we have to
God
get off the
damn, man!
air.
I'm just trying to make some mini rice. Well, just tell me how to put it. What I gotta do, Levi? What
Let
I got?
Well,
my dear brother, and I'm glad you said that, Hot Rod, and I want you to understand my orientation and how I grew up. Brother Hot Rod, and those who say Levi talk a long time, I'm very
Oh no,
descriptive.
I love it.
No,
I
no, no, I
love
know.
it.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. But I want to explain this to y'all. We grew up with maybe 27. I don't want to use the word subordinates, but guys that were up under us in the hood, and we did not lose one. One of them, when he veered off later, he went to federal prison. But how I grew up, sir, that we had to be very descriptive. We had to put it in and keep driving it in.
Right.
And one thing, no one, anyone that listens to Levi, the one thing you have to say, where he made his point very clear.
Right.
You
Well,
understand?
now that's funny you said that because I had another way of thinking about how you speak and how you explain things. I said as a kid he was a badass kid because he had to explain by detail who broke that damn window.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
I'm glad you came on. I
Yes,
just
sir.
came back last night. I was in a small town in Michigan called Taylor, T
Yeah,
A
yeah,
Y.
yes, sir. That's near the airport.
Yeah, yeah. I was 20 minutes away from Detroit. I've been out there for almost a week and a half.
Oh, word.
Yeah, yeah. I told Levi, I mean Larry to tell you to ask you, have you ever heard of that little town?
Yeah, that if you look at Big Meech and Southwest T and M, they grew up in that area. Taylor, Downriver, you
Yeah,
understand? Inkster, all
yeah,
of those that area is where they grew up in. You feel me?
yeah. I gotta
And
go. I gotta go back there. I gotta go back there. We gotta finish up that dig. But I'm glad. I'm glad you confirmed because Angie swept and down. I don't work. I've been at work,
you
even though
don't.
I've been on this live for 9 hours.
Ain't
I'm
done
at work.
shit.
Pardon me. I'm sorry. What did
We
you
ain't
say
see
today?
you lift. We ain't see you lift a hammer or screw nothing.
But I showed you the hard hat.
And you said it right by you. You ain't put it on. I told you don't do shit. Never seen no shit
my
like that before.
my motto is I come to work and then I run from work.
I
That's
understand.
crazy.
But hey, man, I really enjoyed. Um I think you was talking to because I mentioned it earlier this morning. You was talking to a young lady named Miss Audra,
Yes, yes,
and
sir.
Mm-mm.
she drove she drove everybody crazy.
Mm.
I was on the floor laughing. You said, "Listen, wait, oh, listen." And she
Yeah.
just kept going.
And once again,
Oh,
Baby, this is
oh,
star studded.
what
This
what
is
oh.
what
star
what,
studded
what,
line,
what
baby.
What
once
it do? What it
what
do? What it
once
do?
Oh my
once
god.
again, brother,
Double trouble.
brother, Audra, I'm just the kind of person that I've always rooted for the underdog, and I became somewhat irate with Audra because I had defended her. So if y'all remember, hey, listen, because I defended her.
Oh, oh
If
my God.
if y'all remember when it got hot and heated, I had to remind her. I said, "Don't stab me." I said, "Don't stab me."
Hey, this my setup, y'all.
Oh man, that's beautiful, Larry.
I had so much
This
fun,
my
but
kid's computer right here.
That's beautiful, brother.
I'm
Kid's
gonna come in there and
computer.
knock everything down
This
except the
my
kids' stuff.
kids' books and all
Yes,
that
sir.
different stuff. That's the t-shirt stuff, this and that. My hats. This that big ass bell I was telling y'all about. My son went on Amazon and bought this big ass bell. I'm keeping it forever.
Yes, sir.
nice, nice.
Brother Kimberly. Let me say this to y'all. These YouTube streets are a virtual reality of the real street,
Ah.
and in the real streets, you can recognize those who are noble, those who are intelligent,
And in my observation of all of the people that I've observed on YouTube, I will put Brother Kimberly in my top five. As it,
He don't say nothing.
yeah, he would be in my top five.
That
Listen,
man
Oh
been
yeah,
sitting
but
there
when
for
he
almost
speaks,
5 hours.
yeah, he can speak though.
Who?
Brother
Brother
Kimberly, Brother
Emmett.
Kimberly believes in walking softly but carrying a big stick.
I don't
He
watch.
believes in walking softly but carrying a big stick. Brother Kimberly was in how when we grew up, cats like Brother Kimberly, I always said, where y'all going? Oh, take him with y'all. Because he's not gonna be the one with a bunch of mouth setting shit off. You feel
Oh,
me? So
hey, I love the brother. The brother, we done went through 10 arguments, and brother Kimberly just sat there and just lit one
Cause he's
up and
high
just.
as hell. He's high as hell. That's why.
brilliant brother, brilliant brother, and
Oh, he
the
ain't
brother,
saying a word. He ain't saying a word, man.
the brother is is what we would refer to as a double threat because he's not a punk, but he has a good heart. He's not a punk,
I
but he
see
has a
why.
good
I
heart.
see why Larry converse with you. Some of the words and how you put it. Sometimes I have to Google that fucking word when you bring up a word. But you mentioned. Well, so what is your thoughts of me? You've seen me around in the past in the whole nine.
Ain't
Wh-
nobody seen you in
No,
4 years.
no. He said this is a virtual hood street or something like that. What is your thought of me, Levi?
Larry will confirm, brother Hot Rod, that I have never spoken a negative or ill word about
No,
you.
no, no, no. I know
Listen,
that. I'm just saying,
let me
what is
tell.
your thought?
I'm gonna tell you exactly what my thoughts are. I believe that you are a hardworking man, a noble man, a decent man, a man of great stature.
Thank you.
But my criticism, and Larry will tell you, of you, I've only criticized you one time, and that is this, brother. And it's not your fault. It's just how I grew up.
Oh shit, it's something bad. Remember,
No, no,
I'm
no.
sensitive.
It's not bad. It's not bad. I criticize you the same way I criticize Brother Atmos, and that is this: when someone has how we grew up, when someone has said certain things or done certain things towards us, we drew a line with those people. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because we never started nothing with nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Never
Right.
in my listen, bro.
That's
Never in.
me. Go ahead.
Let me say this. Never in my life have I started anything with anyone. If anything, I have come to individuals' aid that I didn't even know. I saw a white boy being beaten down by three guys in Greektown. I jumped on my whip. My girl couldn't believe it and jumped out my whip and threw those guys off that white boy and stood in front of him and said, "What's up?" I've always been a defender. But listen, because we never started nothing with nobody, if you start some with us, if you fuck with us,
Right.
listen to me, brother Hot Rod. I want you to
I'm
listen to me.
I'm listening.
You got a problem on your hand. Listen to me, brother Hot Rod. Brother, you remind me, listen, of the story my grandmother told me about my grandfather who I never met.
Man, damn that. What's my problem? You say I got a
I'm, I'm,
problem.
I'm telling you, listen to me, brother. And that is this.
I love you, Levi. Go
I
ahead,
love
brother.
you too, my dear brother. I truly love you. Listen, my grandfather told my grandmama, he said, "Have you ever seen me start some with someone?" She said, "No." "Do I bother people?" No. He told my grandmother, he said, "If you ever see me in a fight, I don't care if it's one, two, three, whatever, run, go. Do not stand in front of me. Do not hold me,
Right.
because if you hold me, you can get me killed.
Mm-hmm.
Nice people who are decent people are the worst people to fuck with.
Yeah.
Y'all
Right.
think a lot of people think because a guy got his pants sagging and talking about he's a gang member and talking all that cap that he's dangerous. No, the dangerous people when I grew up are the ones that are polite, courteous. So my problem with you, brother,
Damn, you got a
is
problem.
when I say problem, my critique of you is this: when a person shows you, I saw certain individuals come at you talk about you like a dog,
Uh-huh.
and then come and you invited them to your home.
Hey, listen to this.
Oh,
My grandfather, and what you just said, he just worded it different. Because I was such a, I have always had a heart growing up. I have been without a father figure growing up. I had to learn how to survive in Jeffrey Manor when I grew up. That's one of the worst part on the southeast side of Chicago. Um, I've learned to get along with GDs. I've learned to get along with 400 hustlers. I learned to get along with everybody. But I don't watch all these tough motherfuckers being buried. I ain't never
Hey,
had a problem.
look,
Like,
hey,
hold
I'm
on.
I'm 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 running out of gas. I'm tired as hell. I'm gonna lay down. Listen, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna wake up.
no.
I have to. My wife had jury duty, and it's quiet in my house, and I gotta go work later. So I need.
Okay,
I'm gonna lay down. So I'm gonna listen till I pass out. And
okay.
man, I love y'all, man. Great
I
panel.
love y'all too, man.
Yeah,
Y'all
thank
be
Hey,
on the rip.
but that's like somebody coming to me saying I don't fuck with Levi.
you. Love you,
Uh,
Larry.
um, and trying to get me to go against and do something or say something harmful towards Levi.
Yes, sir.
Levi ain't never did shit to me. You know what I'm saying? I've never heard that individual say anything bad about me. Um, I'm just saying, and even and like I was explaining to him this morning, because I know exactly who you're talking about. But the part that hurts me is I've been let down and helped so many people throughout my life. Still to this day, I'm doing charity work for different people and everything else. But I've been backstabbed so many times that I become immune to it. Do you understand what I'm saying, brother?
Brother, that's a beauty. That you described it perfectly. Go ahead. You described it perfectly. Go ahead.
Okay, but I'm immune. Like a prime example earlier in this live, and I know exactly who you're talking about. But he was telling me while Larry was on the live, how can you fuck with this dude, knowing that I said, hold on, I love that dude. And I love you. I love that dude. And I love you. I love it. And he kept trying to overtalk me on that. See, as long as you ain't did nothing to me, you know what I'm saying? I have no weapons against, let no weapons that's formed against me shall prosper. Do you understand that?
Of course.
That's the type of dude that I
Yes, how
am.
you
I've
do?
always been that way. Behind closed doors, some of these bloggers, the one that's called the mentee, I was sick in bed, Levi. And I know this man has said some things about me. I was sick in bed when he first got that damn Apple computer. You want to know you want to know what he asked me?
Go ahead, brother. I'm listening. I'm getting my coffee. I got a new coffee.
He
All
asked
you do is
me.
drink coffee all damn day. Shit.
He asked me to purchase the program a program for him, the same one that me and Larry them have.
Mm-mm.
Ooh.
You want to know what I did? The first thing
What?
I said was, "Brother, I'm sick, man. I'm in bed." He paused. He paused, and I felt the hurt in through that phone. And I said, "Hey, man, give me 5 minutes.
Mm.
I'll get up and go to the bank." And I went to the bank and I sent him the money.
Mm.
And I sent him the money.
To purchase a
Never act
program?
that damn what Ecam Live or something like that was damn near $300-400 I think for that program.
You kidding me? You kidding
Well,
me?
no, no, no. Miss Walker, listen.
Wait, let me finish.
Please listen.
But
Go
I
ahead.
never I never asked him for that money back because I knew this would help his channel. But when I heard, I seen it. I didn't hear it from nobody else. I seen what he said about me and the guy that you hate, the one you call terrorist, his girl, when he sat back and said that we entwined together over he sold his girl to me or something like that. And I said, why would he lie like that?
After you gave him the money.
Yeah, this is after I gave him the money.
Mm.
I called
Oh
him.
my.
I'm looking at his live. I called him and he quickly threw me to voicemail and said, and these are his exact words. Motherfucker ain't never called me. Why is he calling me now? And that broke my heart. That
Broke your
Mm.
broke
heart.
my heart. That
Hell
broke. I said,
no.
God
Mm-mm.
damn. I said, okay,
I'm shocked.
that's just a loss. That's just a loss. But he wasn't the only person that I helped out. I done helped quite a few people out during Christmas time. Y'all just didn't know,
Mm.
and they
Bro-
quickly turned their backs on me.
Brother, listen to me very closely. My cousin said to me about 2.5 years ago, he broke down, and I don't speak on our conversations like that, but he broke down and he said
Right.
to me, he said, boy, he said, it's something else when people turn their backs on you. And I said, I gave him words of consolation. I said, bro, don't worry about that because they were never with you anyway. Now, you just highlighted the problem that I have with you, brother. Listen to me. That person, I'm not naming names, that you're talking about, if you notice, when we fell out, after dealing with the guy for years, he threatened to tell stuff about me.
I heard that
Listen,
live.
but listen, check me out, bro. Check
No,
me out.
I heard your live. I
Check,
was stuck on the highway.
but
Hold on,
check me.
hot
Yes,
rod.
sir.
Hold on.
But check me out. He didn't know nothing to tell because I come from a city. How I was raised, my orientation. Whenever I deal with a person, I assess that person by how they deal with other people.
Oh, okay.
Even in relationships, ladies and brothers, if you're kicking it with someone and that woman tells you, yeah, that nigga slapped around on me, so I had him set up. Well, goddamn, what you gonna do to me? if
Right.
I, you feel me? So listen, brother Howard. You said the operative words, which were very, very, very serious. You said, "I am immune to betrayal." In so many words, I'm immune. Listen, brother, in my city, if you become immune to being stabbed in the back, I swear for God, chances are you won't be here too long. I'm gonna say it to y'all very clearly. The Bible, which I reference a lot, made it clear. When God discovered, well, not discovered, he already knew. When Satan caused disruption in heaven, God said, you gotta go. And he restricted him, he kicked him out of heaven. The problem that I have with you, Brother Hot Rod, is that you said, I have been friends with Four Corner Hustlers, Vice Lords, GDs, BD. Listen, that's fine. But understand something, my brother. In every group, in every political circle, in every fraternal order, in every gang, drug gang, in all of these different groups, you have people inside of every organization who are the worst of the worst. Listen to me. Dr. King and Malcolm X, brother, found out that reality when they were on the ground bleeding, brother. It was so-called brothers in the Nation of Islam who contributed to that man's death.
Yeah, I agree.
It was so-called brothers in Martin Luther King's organization who contributed to his death. Now
I
listen.
agree. I
So
agree.
what I'm saying to you, brother, is that when a person show you how they roll and how they cut, listen, when they show you that, how I was brought up, oh, you ain't, we draw a line, you're not coming anywhere near me. Now, to that person that you were talking about, I watched him do a lot of vicious shit to people. And I, if you remember, said to that person, bro, it's over with us. Do not,
Right.
don't, I'm telling you. Now you can
Right.
go over there and play that, play them audios. I'ma play one. And
Yeah.
that's one of four. I got three more that
Okay.
descriptively describe. Listen to what I'm saying. But guess what? I noticed what I did. I don't speak on them. I don't talk. I backed up. See, what we must do is look in the mirror. I had to accept the responsibility that I partook. I had him with me as he did vicious things to people, but I taking it lightly and laughing and going on lives joking. When I stepped back and looked at myself, I said, bro, you were wrong because in how I grew up, if a person is a jacker, if a person is a stick up person, if a person is doing scandalous shit, you can't be in our car, you can't be around us. But I allowed that on YouTube. So I have to say this to you, brother, that you, the only problem I have with you, like I said to Atmos, when a person show me how vicious they are, French Montana in his song, he said it just right. He said, when the hate don't work, he's French Montana. He said, when the hate don't work, they start telling lies.
Yeah.
Brother, listen to me, Hot Rod.
I'm listening to you.
You must understand and be able to distinguish the character of individuals and the flawed character. We all have told lies. Who took the cookies out the cookie jar when we were kids? And it wasn't me. Every all people lie, but you must be able to differentiate between
But
lies and
what did I just say? I said when I found out and heard from my own self, not through a third party, and I tried to contact that person, I cut them loose right there
Mm.
completely. Did I not just say that?
yes, sir, yes, you did, and that's to your
Okay.
credit.
Okay.
That's to your
Now,
credit.
so far, the other individual that you're referring to that came to my house, never, ever, ever I heard him say, I don't go through a third party. I'm a grown ass man. You know what I'm saying? I don't sit back and say, this dude is over here talking about you and everything else. I would much more I'm more angry at the deliverer than the person that actually said it. You know what I'm saying? So that means you sat back and you listened to this person dog me out. What did you do in my defense since I wasn't there? That's my whole thing right there. It's not the person that's doing something to me. It's the person that's sitting there watching this person setting the whole thing up. Now I gotta watch that person. Do you understand? That's
Yes,
how
sir.
I'm built.
Yes,
That's
sir.
how
But
I'm now hold on, brother. Hold on.
yes, sir.
Because I tell people, you can ask anybody about me on the south side. I'm the nicest person. Matter of fact, it was a person on this live that sat back and figured out early this morning. I think his name is DV. Coming to find out, he was like, wait a minute, do you do fireworks on over there in Jeffrey Man? I said, yes, I do. Every year for the kids. I spend thousands of dollars on fireworks for the kids. I'm saving up right now for that fireworks. He went to bragging, telling Angie, calling me uncle and everything else. But like I tell everybody, don't let the kindness fool you because I'm a motherfucker when I get angry.
Mm.
I'm a motherfucker when I get angry. And I'll say that to you again, Mr. Levi. Don't let the kindness fool you because the same way you come at me, I'll come at you tenfold. I got people out here who would literally leave their job to come to my assist. I walked the streets of Taylor last week, just going back and forth to different stores and everything else. It was one Arab guy.
I think that street is called Michigan Street, Route 12.
Michigan Avenue. You know, Michigan goes. You could take Michigan straight into Chicago.
How you think I got back home?
Yep, you could take Michigan straight down.
Or I could sit back and jump on that whatever that is. And 94 is right there.
94. You better
94
believe it.
is right there by that bridge. I jumped on that and came back. But I had a man that sit back and looked at me, never seen me in his life. When I went there to get the it's this rum that I love. It's called Bamba or something like that.
Hmm.
Yes,
That man
sir.
gave me that drink and sat back and looked at me and said, "I love you." I
Praise
said,
God.
I love you more, brother."
Praise
Wow.
God.
So that's just me. I'm not into this whole YouTube beef. As far as how the hell can I get angry at you and I never met you?
Yes, sir.
You can say the most harmful thing. How am I gonna lose sleep over what Levi said about me? Now the only issue that I have with you is
Yes, sir.
because you proven that Robert Sylvester Kelly is related to you. I heard the phone call of you and him talking. You don't have to identify that man. One time I sat back and counted on my hands just you having a conversation with somebody. You called Robert Sylvester Kelly, my cousin, at least 20 goddamn times. Boy, I was on the floor laughing. My cousin, my cousin. I said, God damn, we know that's your cousin, man. And
I'm
that's in a good way. That's in a good way, Levi. Don't take it as a bad way.
not at all.
Cause he drank
But
coffee all damn day.
I have
you don't.
something to say. I'm back. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Hot Rod, were you done?
Yeah, I am now. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm
No, no, no,
sorry.
no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say before I forget. I was listening. I had to jump in the shower, but I figure anytime Levi shows up, that's probably a good time. But I was gonna say, Levi, you might have a more civilized way of doing things, but honestly, that's the problem in this sector. You have a problem with certain people, and so therefore you feel like Hot Rod shouldn't be so forgiving because he's experienced some things with those people, but it's more so because you have a issue with them. You don't understand how somebody else could be friendly with them, and that's what a lot of this stuff. That's the problem. Like everybody wants everybody to carry someone else's feelings about certain people, carry their grudges, and that's really not healthy for none of us. My mom always tell me we should all aim to be forgiving. I personally struggle with it, and it gets to the point where if I have been holding a grudge with somebody, my mom will just say, "Well, what is it that you want? Like what will
Exactly.
solve this and make it
Exactly.
go away?" We hold on
Exactly.
to stuff, and it consumes us. And you might be more civilized than Debo, but look how it consumes Debo. We have to listen to it. None of us even know what the problem is.
Mrs. Best V, Miss Walker is
Yes.
my witness in all of our countless conversations and exchanges. You asked Miss Walker, have I ever expressed to her that I'm not going to deal with you, Miss Walker, because of your associations with people I despise? I've never done it.
Mm-mm.
Maybe not with Angie, but you just told Hot
Listen,
Rod
no, no,
your
let me.
only critique of him is the fact that he has a forgiving heart toward certain people who we all know
No,
have a reputation for acting a fool. But if he has a kind heart, that's him. I mean, you guys are
I
two completely different men. So you may
yes,
not do it with Angie, but you're sitting here telling him that he shouldn't be so forgiving towards this person because this
a
Just
lot.
person
me.
is
Just
also
me.
someone you have a problem with.
Just me. Let me just put this out here. That man and T Baby came to my house twice. I don't. I no longer live there, but when I tell you we had the best of on camera, y'all laugh. Off camera, we laughed our ass off. That dude was crazy. But we laughed.
I
We had a
remember.
good time. We had a good
Well,
time.
If I may respond to Miss Just V, let me say this. What I gave Mr. Hartwell didn't have really much to do with YouTube. I was giving him my perspective on life, and I thought I was imparting to him that which could be taken as a life. Somebody got a background noise. Um, that could be taken as a life's lesson. This is away from YouTube. I was saying to Hot Rod what you just said, Just V, and that is, well, he has a good heart. I'm saying to the dear brother Hot Rod and to everyone else who are listening to this so they can benefit from it. In this world, a good heart will get you killed. That's all I was saying. But as far as me, when you say, well, Levi, some people are not as civil as you when it comes to approaching things, what I'm saying to you, dear sister, is that my objective, my mission from day one when I came on here was to secure my cousin. Now, let me say this to Hot Rod also on a little sidebar. Brother, when I say cousin, there are some on here that will tell you he's right. I'm only trolling them.
Oh, okay.
I'm only, listen to me. When I introduce my cousin
Uh-huh.
to Wack, to Vlad and others, to Ray J and all the Birdman and all of them, the first two conversations, yes, my cousin, but when I speak with them, is Rob. Is
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Rob says so. I do
Okay.
that to I do that to troll them because for 4 years they came on doing lives, going every day, 24/7. He's not the cousin. He don't know him. He don't know him. So if you remember Hot
I
Rod,
remember. I remember. I
but
remember.
when it was revealed, they did 48-hour lives. One of the ladies who had one pap smear in her life
God.
said she had to go and lay down. It affected them so much that they just it destroyed them. So what I do is troll them. When I say I spoke with my cousin, yeah, my cousin, that's just trolling, bro. But
Oh, okay.
understand something.
Okay.
Understand is that
No, no, I take it in a good
yeah,
way, Levi.
it's
I'll
just
be
trolling. It's
smiling
just
every time you say it.
it's just trolling them. It's just fucking with them. But
You
at the
you was a good dude, man. Um you do get it, like you said, that you use the word irate sometimes. But for the most part, you be speaking, truth. It just takes you a very long time to get to that point. But um
yes, sir.
I mean, it's you have to you're dissecting, you making sure whoever you're talking to or whatever you're talking about, that you dissect it so well where someone like me can, sometimes I'd be drunk than a motherfucker listening to you. I was like, oh, that's what he talking about.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
I get it.
Hey,
I
hey,
get
hey,
it.
hey, Hot
I
Rod.
get it.
Hot Rod. If you let me explain something to you. Miss Walker will tell you. When Robert calls me, he says you got 2 minutes. He got you got 3 minutes, but we end up talking a full 15 because he knows I talk a lot. But let me say this to you. One of the most prominent attorneys in the world, in America and the world, if I said his name, everyone would know him. I sent him to Robert. And he told Robert, he said, your cousin is very, very articulate. He's an easy listen. He said he's an easy listen because when you speak to these people, I understand I talk a long time, but
Yeah.
when you speak to people and I'm trying to impart to the world how a man that I love was set up, how he received one of the most gross injustices that any American citizen, that's a celebrity especially, it happens every day, has received. So I'm very descriptive and I'm very long-winded, but at the same time, while it may not you, while it may be an irritant to some people on YouTube, I've always spoken this way. Robert knows that. For
Right,
two,
right.
and for two, it is tailor made for Whack 100's attorneys. It's tailor made for the people who are the movers and shakers and that can really make it. They love to listen to someone explain it in detail, chronologically, and break it down. But I want you guys to speak because I came on here for a specific reason, and I want to highlight something that Miss Just V just said, but I don't want to take over the whole live. So y'all go ahead and talk. I'm sipping my coffee. When I come back, I want to highlight something for all of y'all to see. And
Is it intermission?
it's not an intermittent. No, I'm sipping my coffee. But y'all go ahead and speak. Miss Mo, how you doing,
You out of
darling?
water?
I'm doing well. How are you doing, Mr. Levi?
Are you out of water?
Just fine. You said something earlier. Let me say this to Miss Mo. Somebody's need to mute their mic. Miss Mo, you said that you doubt if what the parents did would rise to criminality, this, that, and the third. Miss Mo, yes, ma'am, and I respect that. I will say to you that this is a country of laws, not a country of men. I have no say so in what the courts do as it pertains to what those parents did in setting my cousin up. But
Okay.
I will say this much that my objective, and I'm on my mission 24/7, is to let the world know. See, I'm not trying to necessarily affect the courts. I'm only concerned with the court of public opinion, understanding that it was, in fact, the court of public opinion that prompted the Justice Department, state and federal, to
Uh-huh.
charge Robert. You feel me? So it's
Right.
not about, I'm satisfied with the world knowing what happened. That's all. That's it.
Okay.
It just
Now, can I ask you a
hold on.
question?
Can I respond to that? Just it's only gonna be 2 seconds. Just to be
Okay.
clear, Mr. Levi, I never said I didn't think it rose to the level of criminality. What I said is that I said that I did not feel as though the law allowed that argument to stand as to be to delegitimize Jane Doe number five's the charges that are related to Jane Doe number five. If their parents involved, the parent cannot consent. The other thing that I said is that you all like to point out like how you think that the parents should be charged, but they were not for whatever those reasons may be, whether I agree or disagree with that. And then there are other people as well that are related to the situation is that also were not charged in the same way, but for whatever reason we give more credence to it for the parents than we do for all of the other people that also either took the stand or were involved or spoke on the case or anything that we know also help facilitate these things. We don't know why the prosecutors went the way that they did.
Hmm.
I do think that based upon what you all have described, that there could be an argument for there being criminal charges against those parents. I don't advocate for that, but there could be that. I'm just saying that the prosecutors made whatever choices they wanted to make as far as who got charged, and we can't put that more on the parent than we could the other people who could also have been charged for things.
I'm
That's
gonna
what I
tell you. I'm gonna tell you why we can, because when it comes to the law, we're talking about evidentiary facts. We're talking about tangible evidence. We're talking about that which no one can turn a deaf ear and a blind eye to. Listen to me, my dear sister. These text messages, considering how those parents sat on various shows, giving various interviews, at one point the mother just stopped talking. Okay. But those interviews, if you listen to each and every interview, just as these individuals who I'm in contact are doing, you will find that every account that they gave was a lie. So when you say other people who also may have lied, or this, that, and the third, it is one thing to say, I think, and this is what me and Miss Walker go back and forth about, and that is theory. Law, all laws are subject to interpretation, going all the way back to the Constitution. We can sit and argue all day. I heard her and Larry earlier talking about the admissibility or were they precluded. We can go back and forth on that all day. Miss Bonjean's last her filing, she talked about interpretation and no, this means that, and how there was a lack of distinct interpretation as it pertains to the Congress when that legislation was passed. And yeah,
yeah.
this is. I'm sorry, Miss. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No,
I didn't
she's
say that.
talking about interpretation of the statutory law, not interpretation of what's in it, what's admissible and inadmissible. Now, there can be an argument and sometimes when it comes to certain piece of evidence, and sometimes if you ask it a different way and say that it's relevant to something else, then that evidence may become admissible. When they be speaking of interpretation, they're largely talking about interpretation of the statutory law. Go
Yes,
ahead.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So you take for instance, I
And
just
Malik is up here, so make sure we get
yeah,
Malik in because I only got about
brother Malik, how are you,
40
sir?
minutes.
Okay, let me. You know what, brother Malik, y'all, as God is my witness, I look back on a lot of Angie's lives and my lives. And I be listening, I be saying, man, you are so selfish how you hog the mic. Let me be quiet and let y'all talk.
You're good, crazy. Everybody done talk for hours up here on tonight today.
But go ahead,
And
brother Malik. Brother Malik,
Angie,
what's up, brother?
Angie, just for the record, I think that was a sleight of hand trick.
What?
Ah.
I think all of a sudden, all these years, I've been talking to Mr. Lever, and he never wanted to yield the floor. Now, all of a sudden, this is a sleight of hand trick that we're seeing right here.
No,
A scam.
it's called
Well,
improvement. Improvement.
Levi,
I love it. Growth is
brother
amazing.
Levi,
Growth is amazing.
brother Levi, this is Hot Rod. I'm not up to date as you and Miss Angie and Larry and everybody else is on R. Kelly. What exactly was he charged for in New York?
Wait a minute. All right, bro. We can
what was
come back
he?
to that. Let Malik speak, cause we can come back to that. That's Malik, go ahead and speak, cause I only got so many more minutes on this live, and I'm gonna restart another one.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna be brief. First,
You good?
hello.
Hi,
Hey,
Malik.
Hot Rod,
Hey,
Hot Rod. I've heard your name before, but you said something that resonated truth. And dudes or people that's cut from being 100, that's a rare breed.
thank
On
you, brother.
YouTube, it's a lot of folks that's on YouTube and they do what they do because they can't do that in their real life.
Right.
Um,
Thank.
if you stand 100 in reality, you're gonna stand 100 on this application, this line, or whatever y'all call it. I think that was something I wanted to say to you
Thank you,
because
brother.
that's genuine.
Thank you.
Second, it's a lot of situations, and I be understanding, and I just sit back and look. And the one thing that always baffles me is if you pay close attention, some people get on here because they want to get a rise out of other people,
Uh
and
huh.
that's what gets them off.
Oh
Pause.
wow. Wow.
So, in reality, those people who take negative energy from you, if you
Right.
cut them off, they have nothing to gain.
Exactly. And
And a lot of
I
times,
said that. I said that. I said once I
no,
found out.
no, I'm not speaking on anybody's particular situation because
Okay.
that ain't my style. I don't get down like that. If
Okay.
you know me, I don't get in that type of situation. I think if a man or a woman got an issue with a man and a woman, you call them directly with that issue.
Right.
All this
Yeah.
jibbit jabbit, that's I'm just gonna say that's clown. Where I'm from, that ain't how you get down. If
Right.
you a man, stand a man. You a woman, stand a woman. Fact, fiction, that's it. That's all.
Okay, to
Um,
brother. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
that must be Levi. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you jump. Go ahead.
To brother Malik, I agree with you totally, as it pertains to a man or a woman calling a person directly and um, hashing it out or this, that, and the third. Brother, listen to me. And Miss Walker will bear witness to this. When I had Larry scheduled to be interviewed on my show, I received a call from someone. I ain't naming no names. And that individual expressed to me his dissatisfaction that I would have Larry on my show. And I said to that individual, I said, bro, first of all, you can't tell me how to run my show. For two, because you have a problem with Larry, that don't mean I have a problem with Larry. And we talked about it. And as men should do, as a man, I went on and did my show that day. When I started my show, that individual chose to take it to YouTube and said, okay, even though we had a conversation, I'm about to come disrupt your life on your platform. And
I
I'm
remember.
going to come. It happened, brother.
I remember. I remember that.
Okay, so, brother Malik, it's simple. How we all grew up. If you show your ass in private, we can deal with it in private. But if you show your ass in public, it's going to be a shootout. We're going to deal with it on the streets. So listen, brother Malik, this is the problem that I have with your statement. We cannot we cannot uh, 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 take everybody and make a blanket statement of nobility. Some people, as brother Jojo always says, niggas don't get the message to the weapons is drawn. I have done this in the streets. I have stopped wars in the streets, but we cannot ignore the fact that there are some people that you cannot compromise with. that you cannot take a civil approach with.
Well, Levi, I don't mean to cut you off, but can I say this? Just because you don't see the good in that person and I do, why am I wrong for seeing the good in that person?
If I may respond to that,
Go ahead,
you
sir.
you have a right to see the good in anyone you choose to see the good in. Listen to me. The problem I have with it is that most people, not that you've done that, but I see the comments, and most people rely on the Bible and Jesus and yeah, be forgiving and this, that, and the third. But if you really read the book, Jesus did not allow anyone around him. You can see the good in a person all you want. But what I'm saying to you in my life, I've seen people who tried to see good in people and they lost their lives. They were set up. They were lined up. It is that's your business. What you choose to do is your business. All I'm saying to you is that let's not pretend. Somebody got a background, so if you might want to mute that hot rod for a minute. Thank
No,
you,
no,
sir.
no, no. It's not me.
Okay, yes, sir. Listen to me, brother. Listen to me, brother.
Y'all keep blaming me.
Brother, that's fine. Listen to me. I'm gonna say this to you, my dear brother. If we could go to the cemetery in the daytime and talk to the people that's in those graves, I guarantee you all of us would spend, or those who are intelligent, would spend most of their days and weeks at the cemetery with a lawn chair, sitting down, talking to those people that's in those graves. You will see people who were born in 1980 who died in 2000. You say, dang, you were just 20 years old. And you will sit down and that person will tell you how their best friend was screwing their woman. And how
Hey,
when they came home,
no,
listen, brother, listen
no,
to me.
no.
I'm trying to explain this to
You
you.
got me pegged as a fool.
No, no, I'm
Hey,
listen, bro. Listen, I never said
Hold
that.
on, baby. Hold on.
I
Let
never
me
said that. I said to you, the wealth of knowledge that exists in this world and on this planet cannot compare to the wealth of knowledge that's in those cemeteries.
right.
Because those people paid the ultimate price to learn what I'm trying to teach you. And that is, I heard, let me bring it home. I heard that person in his anger towards Larry insinuate that you should be screwing Larry's wife, man. Listen to me. I'm talking to you. Now, wait a minute. If you got a problem with Larry and y'all going back and forth, don't bring my name into it and say I should be sleeping with Larry's wife. God damn it. If you're a man, and if Larry's a man, and that person is supposed to be a man,
Okay.
don't use my name to disrespect Larry's wife and say I should be sticking dick in Larry's wife. That is wrong. That is treacherous. That is
Yes, it is.
slanderous.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Okay,
But
and
but
it's
hold on, hold
and
on.
it's no.
No,
Is it dangerous? Is it
no.
dangerous? Is it
Very,
dangerous?
very, very,
Thank you.
very. But you
Okay,
said you have.
hold. Hey, Hot Rod, give me 1 second. Hey, Levi, if you know anything about me, I stand 100. So let me do this. Hey, when I meant what I said. But see, Levi, I'm from the streets. Real shit.
Me too.
It's some folks on this line.
Me too.
You can hit them and they know direct. Matter of fact, I can give you my number. You can come to Baltimore direct and ask. I'm a street dude. But you know the one thing the old niggas taught me in the streets? This what old dude said to me a long time ago. He said, Shorty, respect gets you further than any amount of money you'll ever have in your life.
Damn right.
And the bro code is the bro code. If you break the bro code, I'm not gonna kill you with blood. I'm gonna kill you with silence. See, Jay-Z said it best. To kill a nigga in blood is easy. Make a nigga die breathing, then you saying something. See, Levi, this is the one thing that I love about you, is you passionate. But this is the one thing you miss. Here you go. Buckle up for this, everybody. The true definition of a man is when you got the means and you know you got the means to make shit done and you give a motherfucker a pass. Pardon my language. See, that's when you know you have became a man. Because see, you're right. At the graveyard, if you listen to them stories, And a lot of them people will tell you they wish they had listened. See, every situation don't call for action because most people make permanent decisions off of temporary emotion. And a lot of folks get on here because they can hide behind this app. And as they say now, they capping. See, perpetrating was the thing back in the day. And you ain't hang with niggas that perpetrated. If you got money, you got money. If you was a
Right.
carjacker, you was a carjacker. If you did B&E, you did B&E. See, folks respected your game and your lane because you respected theirs. See, you don't have that. But see, the one thing you got to remember, Levi, is when I was a boy, I did as a boy. And now that I'm a man, I can't do like I did when I was a boy because the consequences are worse. And a lot of times I listen to everybody on this line and I'll be hearing the jibber jabbing and gas knocking. And I'm the first person to tell you, I've said it on numerous lives. Y'all do realize that beefing is a broke nigga sport, right? Name me two people that got it that you see beefing. Don't worry,
Right.
I'll wait.
Right.
But see, a lot of times, folks don't have what you got. So they know that if I come at you, you won't come back. And see, what they want you to do is they want you to lose what you got. But see, and I tell a lot of people, yo, look, don't be a dummy because see, it's no longer a paper trail. Now it's
Yes, sir. Can you?
What
Is he still
What
there?
happened? He broke up.
Maybe breaking up. I want to
he
ask him about
asked
the
about being
streets.
free with it?
But can I say something, brother Levi? I let you talk. And I'm just saying this. Um, coming straight from me.
hello.
Um,
You here?
Hey, pardon me. It's pardon me. Let me finish. It's not only race. Don't fall victim and don't make yourself. Just sit back and observe and watch. Cause see, Levi, a lot of your passion they prey on that. And again, I don't know if you and Rob are blood related or that's what y'all do by calling each other cousin fam because y'all grew up together. Here's what I'm gonna tell you: the bond that y'all got is the bond that y'all got. It ain't for nobody to understand or disrespect. They should respect it because it's the bond you and him got.
right.
Mm-hmm.
I want to ask you about the street politics that you just spoke about,
Go
brother.
ahead, I'm listening.
And this is universal across the whole country,
Okay.
from Baltimore to Detroit to LA to Memphis. And I want you to answer this honestly. Irregardless of how we as men try to hold on to civility and diplomacy, you talked about respect will get you a long way. I think you would agree that there are perimeters and lines in every aspect of our lives. Just like in sports, you step outside the line, you out. Listen, in your experience in Baltimore, I don't care how much diplomacy and respect and civility you try to offer a person. I'm asking you, is it true or is it not from a street perspective, from a gangster perspective? When you bring women, children, or a person's child or mother into the equation, all bets are off. Is that how y'all do it in Baltimore?
I was brought up that way. If you don't bring no outsiders into your situation, especially women and children.
Okay, and people's
See,
mamas and
okay.
people. Answer. No, no. Let me finish. Let me be clear. People's mothers, people's children, and their women in every city in America, in every hood, in every ghetto, you will lose your life instantly for that. And even the people that's with you, in some cases, will walk away from you and say, "Nope, you crossed the line. It's on. The bell has rung. When that motherfucker see you, ding, you better answer the bell. I'm out." Now, am I telling the truth or not, sir?
Yeah, you telling the truth, Levi.
Yes,
This
sir.
coming from this comes from how. But hold on, Malik. Can I say something to you, brother? about me. Like all of this gibbering and jabbering and what I'll do to you and everything else. I'm the type of person that I gotta see you, man to man, or man to woman, whatever, whoever's trying to, cause this smoke and everything else. Um, I gotta, I can look at you through your eyes and say, no, you ain't about that life. You know what I'm saying? You just all like you said earlier, something about clout and cap and all that shit. Um, I seen the look in his eyes when I met that man face to face twice, and we both knew then we're not the ones to be fucked with. I'm not gonna fuck with him. We gonna have a good time. We gonna break bread as men and everything else and enjoy. And it's been that way. Now I've heard Levi, a couple of more people and everything else go at it in the whole nine. He done said the most disrespectful thing in the whole nine. But I never will forget this young, I think he Korean or something like that. This young kid, he one of them IT tech guys. He told me, he pointed at that chair in front of that computer. He said, right there, I can be whatever I want to be. And I said, damn, you know what? That made a lot of damn sense. I could be a tough guy. I can be a homosexual. I could be this. I could be anything I want to be behind that screen. And in all of the 4 and 5 years of everybody threatening each other, I have yet to see anybody box. I have yet to see anything, any violence or anything transpiring or manifesting or anything like that. So I look at it like it's a joke. It's a joke. You can say whatever you. I understand Levi about you passionate because that hurt me to my heart when he said what he said to me this morning. And I said, Debo, don't bring that man wife into this. And Larry, covered, he said what he said in the whole nine. You know what I'm saying? But I can be honest with you. After those 2 meetings right there, I mean, he's still cool as fuck with me. But I haven't seen that man in a couple of years. But I
Well,
gotta look at you. I gotta look at you in your eyes because whatever you want, me as a king, me as a man. When they sit back and tell me you only got a certain amount of time on this earth, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody else is gonna sit back and jump in my place and say, no, let me do that. I came into this world by myself and I'm gonna leave this world by myself. And I'm not gonna live it in a coward's way, in a malice way, trying to hurt anybody or try to bring any harm to anybody. That's just me. It's a song that's been out for the longest. By what's his name? It's called "You Can't Hide from Yourself." Everywhere you go, there you are. You can't hide from yourself. I
Uh,
can't hide from me.
Bob Marley got a song. You can't run away from yourself.
yeah. Also, TD Jakes did a sermon on that about 2, 3 months ago. Hey, Hydra, I'm gonna say this.
I can't, hey, Malik, I can't change who I am, man. Until you do something
Li-
like right now, I can honestly say that that judging from your conversation and you in Baltimore, I would love to engage in multiple conversations that may me lead up to me because I do pipeline work and I'm all over the states. I may be
oh,
in Baltimore and sit back and say, "Damn, Malik live out here," and kick it with you and everything else. I don't believe in this YouTube beef. It's so much negativity instead of. I built a channel trying to bring everybody together, and it looked like it's just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. You want to know why? No commentary.
No
Well, well,
commentary.
well, Hot Rod, with all due respect, in the back chat, if I could do this the right way,
Please, brother.
I'll send you my mathematics. I have no problem with that.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is, this is the one thing I want everybody to understand. On here, and the Asian guy that said that to you, you right. Because when you in that chair behind that keyboard, you could be the toughest motherfucker in the world. Pardon my
Right.
language. Listen, but I want people to for 1 second just stop and think. When you wake up in the morning, right, and you gotta get up and look in the mirror and you brushing your teeth, you see you. So the way you see you is the real you.
Exactly.
To go walk to that desk and put on a persona takes a whole lot of effort. And
And
I've learned
energy.
that it's easier to be you than to try to be somebody else. And I noticed, I don't know what channel you started or what group, but I noticed, because I've kind of followed the R. Kelly sector, what they call it. Again, I don't speak on that particular topic because I wasn't there, ain't my situation. I really, yeah, I wish the brother the best. I just can't speak on it. Don't have
Right.
enough information,
Right.
and it ain't my thing. Um, just like I've met Larry on several occasions. I think Larry's a cool guy. I've never been in a position to which Larry could have intel to maybe he used against or for somebody. And a lot of times people don't realize you probably giving somebody ammunition that all they did was put in your gun and shot you with it.
Right.
So you killed yourself. And I'm not saying that's what he did or that's what he does. I've seen the guy Debo throw shots at a few people. But I kind of noticed, I guess that's what he do because wherever he ain't at the top of the list. So on here, if I throw shots at Blase Blah throw shots back. Now my name is ringing the buzz.
Right.
See, a lot of people party out here for saying like this, Miss Angie. You got a lot of people out here that's friction freaks.
That's what?
Friction freaks.
Friction. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Love to
Now
call friction. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you the best example. I used to work with juveniles, right? And we had this one kid that every so often he would start up a buzz so you could put your hands on him. I did a little paperwork on him one day and I looked and read. His father and his uncles used to beat on him. So I said the next time he showed out, I told everybody, I said, yo, don't touch him. And eventually he stopped showing out. Know why? Because we stopped putting our hands on him. See, that's what he wanted. He figured if I show out, you're going to put your hands on me. And that was his way of feeling like he was loved. Once we showed him, no, that's not how we're going to do this, home. We're going to do it this way. See, when you take that thing that they want away, now they got to create something else.
Right. Now you sound like a very honorable man, you and Levi, judging from how y'all talking to me and everything else, and I love it. But this is the type of conversation I would look, whether you are R. Kelly supporter or not. All I'm saying is we're all men and women. Let's just respect each other but see so far throughout this whole chaos of this man, and I said it a couple of years ago on Debo's live. I said this man who y'all supporting, which is R. Kelly, this man got millions and millions of dollar problems. Shit, we only got what, $10, $15 in our pocket.
I
I
want
don't,
I
huh?
want you to remember what you just said, y'all, because Angie, I think you got to get out of here, and you're going to start your new live within 27 minutes. But I want everyone to listen to Hot Rod's words and remember his words. Remember his words when he said, "This man, R. Kelly, that all of y'all are supporting." And I didn't mean to cut you off, my dear brother,
Okay.
but I came on here for a reason, and I want to highlight something. And when Miss Walker restarts her live, we can resume this conversation.
And I promise you, I'm gonna listen to you.
Yes, sir. Listen to me, my dear brother. Thank you. Listen. You said this YouTube beef.
Yes.
What you all must understand is that Don Snow is in a federal prison. Don Russell is in a federal prison as we speak. I just sent Miss Walker, if she's able, to put it on the screen. If not, it's fine. A case of a woman who just received 3 years in federal prison and 3 years probation after she gets out for making death threats against the federal judge in the Donald Trump case. I want you to understand this.
Mm.
One thing about me, brother Hot Rod, I am consistent. I have been consistent. I came on here 5 years plus ago and said that this is a country of laws, not a country of men.
Yeah,
You heard
because you said something when I was leaving from work last year about somebody that was making cyber threats that was about to do 7 years.
absolutely.
I'm trying to remember. I can't remember the name, but you brought that up, and I understand that. But why do we have to go into support in trying to send because you don't like what this person is saying? Why all of a sudden it seemed like the level is getting higher and higher and higher. Now everybody is trying to send everybody to jail.
Yes,
Like
sir.
Sylvia, like Sylvia.
Yes, sir.
Sylvia is going through something right now. And to be honest with you, I think that's how this live started. It was about her.
Yeah.
That
Um,
what you just said is a perfect segue into what I want to show y'all. And if whoever has the background, if you can mute your background, please.
that's not me. That's not me. I
Yeah,
swear.
yeah. I
That's
think maybe
Malik.
Brother Malik. If you could, thank you, sir. Now you said, why are you trying to send people to jail? I'm not on YouTube. Y'all know I don't be on there like that. But I want you to understand, brother Hot Rod, for certain
Please.
that I have been for the last 2 months taking every step and every measure to send one individual to prison, to federal prison, deservedly. Listen to me,
Oh,
and I'm going to put Exhibit A on the thing right now. When you all speak of these things as being trivial, that's fine. But one thing that individual and as Don Snow and Don Russell and this white woman that I just sent Miss Walker a clip of this white woman who was sentenced to 3 years in federal
Uh-huh.
prison for threatening a judge. Listen to me, brother. This is
I'm
a country
listening.
of laws, not a country of men. Now I want to play this for you, Hot Rod, and I want you to remember what you said to
Lord.
that individual that you are for R. Kelly for one. And I want you to remember what you said when you say, well, Levi, why are people trying to send people to prison? I'm going to play this. And I want y'all to listen very closely. I'm going to be quiet, let it play, and we'll resume the conversation. I'm playing it right now. Listen to me. Listen closely. Here we go. Let me turn my devices up. All right. Pardon me on that. We're going to erase that sentence. Let's go back to Levi. Levi, if I find out that R. Kelly was aware of you contacting the federal government with my name, I guarantee you his stay in that prison is about to turn up, boy. I am a vice lord. I've been a vice lord my whole life. I never denied it. I never denied it. I can't deny it. How can I deny something that's been paperwork my whole life? R. Kelly is in that facility with vice lords. R. Kelly was up there in New York. How did R. Kelly get on the phone with me? Levi, the things you out here saying and doing, your cousin can pay for. I remember listening to Levi say, I'm going to go to jail. And when I go to jail, they going to beat me to death.
Damn.
I'm not in jail, but your cousin is. I'm
I'm not in jail. Your cousin in jail. Who gonna get beaten to death in jail if I'm not there and he is? You don't remember telling them people, Levi, I'm gonna go to jail and get beaten and killed in jail? You don't remember that? That
Stop it,
was
Levi.
all funny.
Stop it.
That
Stop it,
was all
Levi.
he. I'm telling you right now,
Levi.
everything you did to me, Levi, I'm
Hold on,
going through a vectorization. I'm reaching out to your cousin right now because I need to know. I need to know. Are you aware of this shit? Are you part of this shit? Did I really just walk the streets for you and your cousin on here calling me a terrorist? I promise to God on Vice Lord I get R. Kelly ass beat. On my mama on Facebook on my I lost 2 aunties on fucking house arrest. I would get R. Kelly killed in that bitch.
Oh,
I swear to God on my life I will. Take this
Hey,
chop it up.
Levi, pause.
I mean
Levi,
everything
stop.
I fucking say.
Stop.
If I find out R. Kelly was running around.
No, Levi, stop. Levi,
Hold on.
Stop it.
Hold on, brother.
Stop.
Hold on, no. Who's that talking?
Malik.
Okay, brother Malik, go ahead.
Go ahead, Levi.
No, you said stop. Did you say okay? Yes, sir. Let me say this.
Let's stop. See, remember a minute ago I said to you, people make permanent decisions off of temporary emotions.
That's right.
I want you to listen to me real carefully. I don't know who that is. I don't know nothing about that dude. But if I'm correct, if I can remember correctly, he said that his name was in paperwork, right?
Yes, sir.
The only time I know a nigga name in paperwork is if he tell it.
Yes, sir.
That's the only way you get a CI number is if you tell it. And if you got enough bread, the Fed's gonna tell you, oh, Tommy Smith said that on this date while he ate McDonald's at this location. This is what I'm saying. Whatever he ranting and raving about, because he ranting and raving, and he making it known of what he's saying he gonna do. Here's the part that I want you to pay close attention. Name me name me a murderer that you know telling you he's gonna go kill. Name me a hitman that go do a hit without the gloves. What's known is what's known. If you tell it, you want to be talked off the ledge. But see, I want y'all to pay real close attention. Because see, this is one thing y'all miss. Remember 50 Cent when he got into the industry? He made a song called Holla Raw. That song, he talked about how he was going to do all this and that. Then he made a diss songs and started dissing Ja Rule for singing on records, only for him to start singing on records. If you let somebody get you off your square, then you become the triangle that you are. See, you gotta be bigger than what people want. And I'll even give you a best example. Just like you speak so highly of R. Kelly, let's be clear about two things. I don't know what happened in that situation. But since we're going to talk about streets, how many times the police that pulled you over and you had to go to court for a busted headlight? But how many times did you get away when you know you was riding dirty with them things in the car? See, a lot of us forget, man, I'm here for this little bit. But we totally forget what we got away with. Look at everything you get away with and then what you get caught. Like if your wife catch you cheating with Tasha, you done ran through Tamika, Talasha, you done been doing it for years, so you got caught. Okay, suck it up, take the consequence and move on.
Hey Malik,
See, yeah,
the reason why I was asking him to pause it, if you go back to the very beginning of his rant, which I know is not Levi, I think I heard it correctly, but I think that's what he said. He said, if I find out you had something to do with, it was something at the very beginning. And I said, oh shit, that's the end of the conversation right there because Levi ain't had nothing to do with that.
Hold on, brother. No, hold on. Did I cut somebody off? Did I cut you off, Miss Walker?
No,
Listen.
that was
Hold. Let me be clear on something, brother. And I want to say this emphatically, and I want to say it on Miss Walker's show. I have not done, don't do, nor would I ever do anything to assist my cousin without informing my cousin of what I'm doing. Listen to me.
right, right.
He's in there, I'm out here. Listen, brother. If I say and I point to this person and that person and this person, and I say you're out here engaging in terroristic behavior, and by virtue of that alone, listen to me, brother Hot Rod.
No, I'm listening.
Considering that they were filing paperwork saying that my cousin knew these people, I constructed a document detailing their crimes, detailing what they were doing, and I informed my cousin of this. And if you want to get more technical, since he's listening, hear me very clearly. I sent my cousin the documents and paid $173 to send him my report. So this individual comes on and says, if I find out he knew I'm a gang member, I'm going to have him killed in there. I just sent Miss Walker, let me calm down, a clip of a white woman who threatened a federal judge who was in prison for 3 years. Don Snow made threats. He's in prison. Don Russell made threats. He's in prison. Do you think in America you can threaten a federal detainee's life through gang violence, terroristic gang threats against a federal detainee and your ass ain't going? Listen, let me calm down. Listen to me. A lot of y'all see this as trivial.
Calm down, Levi.
No,
We all
okay,
talking.
let me say this.
Just calm down,
A
bro. We
lot of
talking.
yes, I talked about selective politicking. I talked about how a lot of people on social media view these things as trivial, but what you must understand is that when you say it, you've already said it. They charged that woman with threatening the federal judge for what she did. Interstate commerce. It goes out all over the world. It goes out past the state that you're in.
But
Don Russell, listen, bro. Don
no, but
Russell,
R. Kelly is not a judge.
listen, brother. Listen, he is a federal. Listen, bro. The people in that venue where Don Russell called in the gun threats were not judges. The person who Don Snow threatened, her and her family, or him and his family, were not judges. What I'm trying to get you to see, my dear brother, is that when you make death threats on the internet, that is a federal crime. When you include gangs in your threats, now you've been crossed over to a higher federal crime. When you say, and I want you to listen to me,
I'm listening.
I don't do a bunch of talking. I speak
Yeah,
when it's
yeah.
necessary. Listen, bro. If that man is not going to prison, I'm coming off of YouTube forever. I want him to know. Listen to me. I want him to know. I love my cousin Robert.
But what is that
And
going to do
the
for you?
brother, listen, brother.
Him going to jail. What
Brother,
is that
I'm
going to
going
do
to
for
say
you?
it. What is it going to do for me when Don Russell's ass is locked up? What is it going to do for me when Don Snow was locked up? It's not about me. It is about American citizens understanding that what you say out of your mouth on the internet has consequences. What is it
Listen
going to
here,
listen, bro? Let me talk, man, bro. I'll be quiet and let you talk. Listen,
please.
what it's going to do for me is secure my cousin in that federal prison. What it's going to do for me is send a message through him when they lock his ass up for 5 years or more. People will know you cannot threaten federal prisoners. But the beauty of it is that Robert is a world renowned celebrity. Some may say defamed or whatever. What I'm saying to you, as most of you take this stuff as trivial,
Okay.
he never thought for a second for the last 2.5 months I've been in touch with the right people to have his ass put in a cage and he's going.
Can I
Oh,
talk?
mom, listen.
Can I
No,
talk?
no, 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 sir. Let me finish. When you ask me, well, what is it going to do for you? If a person robs a bank, their ass is going to federal prison. It ain't got
Correct.
nothing to do with me.
You right?
Now, as opposed to you asking me,
Calm down. I'm just talking to you,
my
brother.
dear brother, as opposed to you asking me, what is it going to do for me? I think it would be more prudent and noble of you to say, Levi, I just heard at least 3 or 4 high federal crimes committed by this man saying what he said. Don't deal with what it's going to do for me, Hot Rod. Deal with you and ask yourself, is what I'm playing death threats against a federal detainee, a federal prisoner, and is it illegal? Answer that question, yes or no.
Hey, Levi, let me ask you.
Oh, you
Hello.
went out, brother Malik. You went out,
Levi,
brother
I
Malik.
think he might be getting around to asking why you feel like you have to do the job of the police, the investigators, prosecutors. Like, yes, those may be crimes, but and I understand that R. Kelly's your cousin, but it,
So let me ask you a question,
there's so many people in this sector like
Miss Just
orchestrating and
V.
trying to get people arrested. It's just really
Okay, no, 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 no,
ridiculous at
Miss
this
Just V.
point.
Let's talk for a minute, Miss Just V.
Well, we can only talk for 10 more minutes because Angie said
Okay, and
she's
then
gonna
she's
talk
coming
5.
back. She's coming back. But
Okay, all
listen to
right.
me. Your question to me is simple. The answer is simple. God forbid if we
Angie,
receive.
wait, is Angie already live? She done left us? You know what? I done told this lady about being. I know she didn't leave us and go do another live. Boy, you know what?
I'm still here.
You know what?
Hold on,
Who
I'm
do I
still
report
here.
this woman
I
to?
just
Is
set
it
it
you
up.
two?
I just
You know
set it
what? You
up.
know what I'm gonna
I'm
do?
still
I'm gonna go over there
here.
to Dana. He gonna tell me how to get paperwork put on you through YouTube. Yep, that's what I'm gonna
Miss
do. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
Miss Just V and Angie, let us know when we should switch over. Okay, should we switch over now?
Okay, yes,
Shit.
sir.
Okay,
No, no,
Miss
no. I'm thinking
to Miss Just V.
Yes, Levi.
R. Kelly is a world renowned artist. Some may
Yes.
say defamed or whatever. Now listen. Are you telling me after this man went and made gang terroristic threats against my cousin?
Mm-hmm.
Are you telling me, as you asked me that question, if a month ago, or a week ago, or today, as we're sitting on live, we heard that R. Kelly was beaten to death or stabbed to death in that prison? Are you telling me that I am in error for reporting it to avert something happening to my cousin? Why do you all do this? Why do you all try to find ways to blame Levi? Listen to me,
No,
Miss Just.
to be honest with you, Levi, I'm not trying to blame you. I've told Debo myself that they have to take all
Listen,
threats as credible.
you asked me
Um,
a question though.
yeah, I
You said,
did.
why do I feel I should have to report it?
Well, like I said, I've told Debo people they have to take all threats as credible. I understand that, but I guess because I know and I've been in this sector, the reality is it's just a bunch of threats.
Oh,
You know,
really?
I understand what you're saying. What if? But
Okay, wait, hold on.
I don't want to speak for Hot Rod, but it just seems
So
like
listen, Miss Just V, please listen to me. If a person threatens the president, do they say, well, that's just a bunch of threats? When Don Russell called in the gun threat, did they say that's just a bunch of threats? When Don Snow was threatening that man and his family, did they say, well, that's just a bunch of threats? When the woman threatened the federal judge, did they say, listen, while you may want to look at it through the lens and the prism of nigger shit, well, that's just
ooh,
a bunch of, no, I'm not disrespecting you. That's just a bunch of threats. I'm telling you, miss, as that man said, yes, that's true. There are vice lords in that prison with my cousin. He says he's going to push a button and have him killed, man. Now, why don't y'all deal with that and say you're right, Levi? They have to take that animal off the goddamn streets. And I'm saying, let me calm down. And I'm saying to you that if you would dare ask me, well, Levi, why do you feel you have to report it? You're saying to me that I should stick to some kind of code of the streets and I don't report. What the fuck? Listen, man. If I saw a person climbing through an old person's window, I'm calling the police. I am a civilian. Listen, if I saw a person hit a kid and drove off, I'm going to follow that person and call the police. What you asked me, ma'am, is I don't want to offend you, but that is one of the most asinine questions. Should I wait? Listen, with all due respect, should I wait for it to happen? Or should I be
Oh, Levi.
should I be preemptive? You were in error to ask me that. And if you had a brother, a sister, a loved one that's not known in a federal prison, and you got word that someone says they're going to have them killed in that federal prison, I would question what kind of person would you be not to report it to the authorities.
Okay, hold right now. Now we're finna switch over. I dropped the new link in the chat.
Now,
And
Levi,
I'm finna end
I'm gonna
this
let your
one.
little
The
last
new